Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We're back at Zeldathon.
Wow.
We totally 100% finished Oracle of Seasons and got a code that was definitely not generated by an EXE on my computer.
No, sick.
Yeah.
And now we're going to continue Link's adventure in the world of Lina is this one, right? Holodrum's the other one?
You can't ask me any more questions.
Alright, well, we're gonna start playing. Message speed fast, that is key.
Absolutely.
And here we go.
The speedrun strats.
The
I
speed-
love the
exactly.
math emote.
The what emote?
The
The new
math.
math emote.
Wait, we have a math. Oh my
Look at
god!
Math emote.
Excellent. That's such a good emote.
It's an emote known for not actually having any math on it,
But
just
yeah.
triangles and Finn's face.
But yeah, we are we're playing oracles. We're playing as Stump. We have our Game of Thrones coffee cup immersion breaking on the Stump. But you know, you can bring coffee into the forest. Why not? Who cares?
I mean,
I can do whatever I want.
Your options are Coffee Cup or the Thirst Destroyer Fizzinator 3.0.
Which has everything in it.
Which may or may not be coffee.
No, it has
The handle
everything.
turns
It's
into
still
another
jungle juice.
handle.
Yeah.
Huh?
So the handle turns into a different handle.
Yeah. I can't get over that.
I can send Stump's link.
I really need to go.
I
down
haven't-
some sheets.
I have an image of Stump's linked game code with all the secrets. I did get all of the extra secrets because I know some fun speedrun tricks that I'm going to be showing off throughout the game, and some that'll only do 4 incentives, but we'll talk about that when we get to it. But for now, we can talk about who's on the couch. That's always a fun activity. My name is MaveDX. I'm going to be playing Oracle of Ages for the next 8-ish hours.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Oracle of Eight.
I'm Stone. I'm here and I'm ready to watch Oracle of Ages for the next 8 hours. Maybe not.
Hi, I'm Betsy, 7Cat, and I don't know how long I'll be here, but you know what? We'll see what happens.
Hi, I'm OT. I'm not playing the game.
So true.
Very true.
Okay, I love the art.
I love it.
Continue that.
And thankfully, from now until hopefully the rest of the marathon, I am just Mr. Smith because I still can't remember the rest of it.
And who's the ethereal voice in the distance?
Hi, I'm Starmie, and I'm not here for a long time, but I'm gonna be here for a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So yeah, I really love the Oracle games. I think I love the style of all the Game Boy games on Zelda, but I think Oracle really perfected the art style. They got so much good music. They show those little art cutscenes with Nehru and everything. Those will appear throughout the game. And I just think they're really charming. It's a very underrated couple of Zelda games, in my opinion. I like Seasons a little bit better, but Ages has some fun puzzles. So Impa was possessed, turns out, and we accidentally brought Verin, who was
Thank you, Stump.
Thank you, Stump. I'm not a Zelda lore expert, but as far as I can tell, when I was playing this game and practicing, I realized I think this is the only Zelda game with a female main villain. So that's very girl boss of her. I'm here
I'd
for
love to
it.
see it.
You love to see a girl boss winning, taking over the Oracle's body and messing up time.
So you heard it here. Triforce Heroes is not a real Zelda game.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Triforce Heroes. And I played Triforce
You and
Heroes.
many people, apparently.
All right, so there's 2, but it was the first, and you know what? Groundbreaking. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
They
all
hate
the
to
good
see a girl
stuff.
boss win.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to gaslight keep girl boss our way out of this one.
Link Between Worlds. Oh, is Yuga? Oh well, I guess Hilda is kind of, but isn't Yuga? Hilda's kind of one of the main villains. Yeah. Okay.
But you're not like actively fighting.
Yeah, you fight Yuga, but Hilda is, Hilda's also a girl boss.
Kilda.
So with the list of girl bosses, and oh yeah, this lady's boyfriend got turned into an old man by magic lightning.
Leave it to the
Mongoose,
Zeldathon
can you imagine
chat
getting
to
struck by
fact
lightning and like the only thing that happens is you're old?
That would really suck.
I feel it every time I wake up.
Oh yeah, every time I think of Ralph's voice, I do
Every
think
day
of...
I get up.
Every day I get emails.
Every day I get emails and it ages
I
me quicker
literally-
and quicker.
Got an email as you said that.
I made it happen. Oh yeah, let's do the Scott Nehru.
What is it?
That Baron!
Damn.
She couldn't touch the stone, so she used you to get it here! He slides across the screen.
Slowly
on it.
slides sideways
Spin.
and falls over.
I've known Nehru since Orville. I've been beside her, protecting her.
Slide back.
This is
Oh,
some
man, he's
Final
already
Now
sliding.
this, Nehru.
He's working on his item slide strats.
Yeah, he's doing a slide cancel.
Kind of looks like one of those little
You know,
bomb
Bruce-
guys from Kirby.
Groose still does more than Ralph.
The ones that always have the wizard hats with streamers on them for some reason.
Yeah, Ralph is a neat character who doesn't. His character is, I think I'm doing very good at being a hero, but actually Link is doing really good, and I'm not.
It's like Groose, but worse.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey now, I like listening to all of Luigi's stories in the Paper Mario series about how he's totally saving the world and going on an awesome adventure.
Don't remind me.
I mean, look, how many, how much characterization can you fit onto a Game Boy cartridge? Is the real question. Cha-cha real smooth. Thank you, chat.
Ooh, we have a leftover donation that I think got cut off in the transition. It was $20.06 from Ravenbeak11 saying, "I'm talking about that Mountain Dew, baby."
I'm talking about that Mountain Dew!
I don't want to. Wrong guy.
Replay it? Oh, what? How do I replay it?
Good question.
I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Oh wait, I have to do something else before I can do this.
Uncheck that and no, I can't.
Wait, was the Mountain Dew what caused Link to just stare at the chest?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, look, I have to come on screen for a brief moment to defend myself. People are saying, oh, Ganon broke the overlay. You can't tell me, hey, we added a new sound. It's $20.06. It's very funny. And then blame me for donating the sound.
To be fair, that also happened when we added the rat remix sound, so I'm wondering if there's just like...
You have
I
to
think just the
reload.
overlay needs to be refreshed when we add a new sound.
Probably.
It has to be done, like normally that's done by us, the tech computer, but for a remote segment, it's
Yeah.
on the remote side. And so we'll refresh the thing and
Oh,
look, whoever Ravenbeak is, I think they're very handsome and they probably have like an E-pad.
So to catch up with the story, we went to the Maku tree to try to figure stuff out. And the Maku tree is getting attacked by enemies in the past, so the Maku tree disappeared. So now we gotta go back in time.
You mean the waifu tree?
The the tree
why
does
is-
try to marry you. We'll get to
Yeah,
that.
that's
Why is the tree so horrendously anime in this game?
The tree is in love with you in this game.
Kawaii.
We'll get to that.
I had a nickel for every time I've successfully seduced a door in a video game and at 10 cents, which isn't a lot, but it's very weird that it's happened twice.
So other than, I think, of the two characters that forcibly try to marry Link, it's Rudo and this tree.
I mean, were either of them successful?
Not particularly, she kind of gets upset when you say no in this game. We'll get to that. So we go back in time, and Nehru, possessed by Varen, has started telling Queen Ambi to build the Black Tower, which is going to go to the heavens and cast a shadow on all of the land.
Is that why the language gets weird in the rest of the
Because they built the Tower of
The
Babel.
Tower of Babel.
Oh my god.
Let's go. So we're gonna go in here and look around at the Black Tower. This is where we get our first item, which is a shovel, because he tells us, hey, come work on this tower with us. And then
Yeah.
you say, no, and leave.
So this game goes directly
you take their
into
shovel.
Directly to child labor in this game.
Oh, that's okay. Just hit them
Yeah,
all
I'm
with
talking
lightning
about
and
Mountain
you'll
Dew,
live.
baby.
Yeah, then it's no longer child labor.
Exactly. So now we have a shovel, we can dig.
No,
Shazam
we'll never
can
use the
child
shield
labor.
again.
Diggy diggy hole.
There are some reasons to use the shield. They're helpful for a couple enemies and for like one speedrun trick. But I don't, it's like a double frame perfect trick, so I didn't learn the shield boosted, keys boosted, gap skip, or
Wait, there's
whatever.
keys?
There are keys in this game.
Let's go.
There's always keys in all games.
Also, yes, I love the Game Boy music, I love the Game Boy art style, I love these games.
These gameplay 10-second.
But yeah, we'll be through the intro of the story in a little bit. There's not a ton to introduce everything. But we need the shovel to get up into here. And so if you notice, we went through this cave in the future, and everything has changed. So when we went through it in the future, there was a rock right here, and it's because we push it here, and then in the future,
Oh,
it's
It
in there.
decays.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, game design.
Yeah, exactly. You love to see game design.
They
one
thought
of
of
those games
everything.
where you teach the Song of Time to a man who teaches it to you in the future because you got taught it by
There
you in the
is, in
past.
fact, a bootstrap paradox in this game, and I will get to that.
Don't you mean the entire thing?
No, there is a part where a Goron says, oh, like you do something for him and he goes, oh, here's like a family heirloom I had. He gives you a vase. And you go back in time and talk to a Goron and he says, I want something that will teach my ancestors, or that'll teach my descendants the value of ancestry, and then you give him the vase.
Give him the same face that he gave you.
And my partner pointed out, well, wouldn't the vase just keep getting more and more worn down every time you give it to them until it's just dust? And then the vase stops existing? To which I say, uh-oh.
I ain't gonna explain anything.
Don't worry about it.
The less you think, the better.
So there's like 4 really accessible pieces of heart in this game, so I'm gonna be getting some extra hearts.
Free hearts.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1 free heart. I'll be having 13 out of 14 because I don't want to get the heart that's found in the gotcha seed. And yes, there are seeds called gotcha seeds that give you random items when they grow.
You're gonna get all the 64 rings, right?
No, absolutely not. I mean,
What a
alright, so
fake
here's
gamer.
the
You
Malgood.
want to spend an hour on the password screen?
I do like how you were named Stump in a tree in a game where a tree
And the
wants
tree
to
falls
marry
in
you.
love with you. It's perfect. Here we go. Let's see.
It's a match made.
Dear, when I grow up, I'm going to be your bride. I said it. Here we go. So now we're gonna go back into the future.
Oh, is that why the tree fought for you? Because you saved them in the past.
Yeah, you saved her when she was a teenager, I guess. Then we'll go up here. She'll say, "It's weird. My memories are coming back. Oh, you're Stump. Stump, heart emoji. Why are you here now? I've been waiting for so long. Don't you remember? Hundreds of years ago, Stump, you promised when I grow up, I'll marry you. That's what you said, Stump."
I didn't say
I believe
that.
you said
Squat.
that,
You said
but
And she gets sad that we don't want to talk about getting married and want to talk about, you know, the dark shadow that's falling over this land.
I'm surprised you weren't presented with like the Nintendo yes and no options.
Oh yeah, you can ask to hear it again if you want. And so the whole thing is that her memory is faded because of all the stuff in the past, and we have to go find the essences of time to bring her memory back. And we get seeds that light things on fire as a reward for.
Hey, is it alright if I rifle through a couple donos?
Yeah,
real
go
quick?
for it. We are now getting into the story bit, the dungeon bit of the game.
2006.
2006.
2006.
Yo.
2006.
yo, let's go.
We got $20.96 from Try This saying, "Good morning, friends. Got to hear the sacred music of our Lord and Savior Rat to get my my morning started."
Thank you.
And we got 2006 from Ravenbeak11 again with no comment. Thank you very much. It was good to hear the sound. And then we had $3 from Herb saying, "Hot take, Mifa also pines to be with Link. Don't tell me you don't see that." And that is true. Mifa canonically makes Link a set of armor, which is an engagement ring,
Oh, that is true. I remember
according
that.
to Breath of the Wild lore.
Are we doing street puns?
Doing what?
Street puns.
Tree puns. We can do lots of tree puns. I love puns. Donate with your puns.
I think that was my coffee. Because Mifa's pining, pine.
She's pining for you.
Very good.
Excellent.
Meanwhile, Stump just makes like a tree of leaves.
Yo, is that Did You Know Gaming?
That's the Did You Know Gaming.
Yo,
Wait,
hello.
really? Oh, nice.
Yeah, they subbed at the wee hours of the morning.
Oh.
Yes, I was here for that.
Wonderful.
But I was,
Thank
I
you
was,
very much.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff. I will be showing off various little secrets and speedrun things in this game. It's fun. We have the graveyard key, and that'll let us get into the first dungeon.
If you get stumped, make sure you don't leave any options out.
Oh my goodness. Alright. So yeah, we're going up to the graveyard, and I mean, that's pretty much all I can talk about the game for now. We're just gonna start getting the...
To be more immersive, we need a small coffee cup on
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Let's go. I remember finding that video a long time ago because my friends I played Gary's mod with always said I looked like Shaun White back before I came out, and I was like, all right, I guess.
That was 2006 from Mr. Smith saying, "Man, do."
Man, dude, in our room, Lim showed me a picture of, quote, the moment MC realized he named a sound Man Do Baby, and it was just MC with his head against the wall in the corner.
It was the exact moment MC came to the realization that he made the mission to add the secret sound just called Man Do, period.
Oh, I know, I was there. I was there. I was on couch for that. It was great. Also, I'm taking my opportunity to say Man Do Baby for Skyward Sword file name.
Oh no.
Man Do Baby.
Oh
We're gonna
my
have to
god.
donate like 6 more It's Mountain Dew babies and just have that for the file name every time. Man Do Baby.
Excellent. But yeah, we're doing the first dungeon.
How many characters do we get for Skyward Sword?
That's a good question.
About a few.
In this game, you only have 5 characters, so we end up being very
We could fit
limited.
Man Do Baby.
But yeah, so now that I've kind of gone through the intro of the game, I think we had an incentive that we were planning. Betsy, do you wanna talk about that?
You can get the aim.
So we have a friend here.
A little Timmy who wants to go to Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
And we are going to do a fundraiser to send Temmie to Kool-Aid. I want to say, how much do we need? Maybe 45. Get to 45,500, and Temmie will go to college. We do have a cap and diploma, I believe, that comes with the plushie. So we will do a graduation ceremony for Tem. If you want, in your donation message, say which college you want to send Temmie to.
We can, with your donations, we can in fact send Temmie to Clown College.
Send us 10 to college.
It is international college.
It is an international recognized
Oh my
college.
god, is it? Also,
we could send Temmie to Hamburger University.
oh my god.
Hamburg, you.
Also, would we be able to get someone to shift the camera over a little bit? Because it looks like we're all like,
In the corner?
yeah, we have this like gap here.
Here, I got you.
Thank
I bet they
you.
adjusted it so that stump was.
Yeah, that was for
Oh,
some.
so the stump will still be in frame if we move it like
we just,
6
yeah,
inches.
we just need to go this way a little bit, not up.
Yeah. Let's see, where am I going?
Hold on to your butts, we're sliding.
Whoa! Ralph
Yeah,
style,
that's good.
yes, that's
Yes,
perfect,
yes.
thank you. Ralph style. Oh, I think this is a gotcha seed.
Stupid.
Yep.
Tim would like to go to college.
Tem
go
would love to-
Kool-Aid.
Tem go Kool-Aid? Go to Kool-Aid?
Just like I remember it.
it.
Exactly how it goes.
I like Temmie and her hard-boiled egg.
Richie, I should have got
We
one
don't
of
have
those
an
books.
Egg.
Alright,
Stop turning people into egg.
so we're in the crypt. We fight a ghost as the first mini boss. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Why?
Back to the beginning with you.
No.
Back in.
Back at it again.
That was just RNG manipulation.
Oh, yeah, totally. So there is actually, to talk more about the game, because I did look into speedrunning this game, because the speedruns for the Oracle games are actually kind of interesting. There is RNG manipulation. So if you listen really closely, when you slash your sword, there's 3 different pitches of sword slashes. You have to like listen like really closely.
Yeah.
But a lot of the RNG manipulation is based on listening to the pitches of the sword slashes, because there's 3 different pitches of sword slashes, it calls RNG every time you swing the sword. Certain enemies call RNG more than others. He needs some milk!
He needs some milk!
They call RNG every time you, they move, and so keys are like the worst, and they call RNG like 3 times, like every 3 frames or something dumb like
My
that.
goodness.
Yeah.
The croissant!
This is dungeon 1. The first 3 dungeons go by pretty quickly, and then there's a lot of other stuff in the rest of the game.
Croissant. Croissant. Hey, babe, are you gonna finish that croissant?
I see. When I hear croissant, I don't think of Jimmy Neutron. I think of Phineas and Ferb in the first episode,
True.
and they go, "Can I interest anybody in a croissant?"
Croissant?
As they roller coaster across the earth. The one Phineas and Ferb episode with no songs until they did a whole songful episode.
We got 1816 from Try This saying, hello, yes, I would like to send Tem to Kool-Aid.
Wonderful.
Tem go Kool-Aid.
To Kool-Aid.
Alright, so we have $18 for Kool-Aid.
Yeah, can we?
Kool-Aid
Do we have an
college.
easel whiteboard? Would we be able to write what colleges we want to send Temmie to? Thank you, Stone. Oh, I got a ring.
What did you say the goal for a Timmy Kool-Aid is?
I think 45, 500.
Yes.
Oh, I did that
Who's our
wrong.
math major?
Sure, not me.
I'm not a math major, but I was a science major, so I feel like
I can do math, question mark.
I did not take a math course throughout the entirety I was in college, but you can send Temmie to my college, which I affectionately like to call Team Rocket University because our logo is a giant red R.
Is there a Rutgers?
Yeah.
You know, I'll be honest. I didn't know that was a college for quite a while, and I was really confused.
I kept seeing
Why there were just giant red R's all over
there's
New
a
Jersey.
lot of Team Rocket rep in this area.
right?
Yeah, it's great. Let's see. Didn't even need to get the dungeon map. Swag.
I'm slightly concerned about why one of the things on this whiteboard is energizing honey crepe.
Don't worry about
crap.
it.
Crep, C-R-E-P-E.
This is my energizing honey crap. Please do not interact if you're not an energizing honey crap.
Good night, Okami.
Alright.
Sleep well, okay.
Yeah,
I'm warm.
Get your
Wait,
sleep.
what do you mean? Okay, I can't speak. I woke up at 3:30.
I woke up at 3:30 yesterday, but today I got a nice good sleep for Oracle.
Oh, that was $18 for Kool-Aid?
1816.
1860.
Send
For
Temmie to
Kool-Aid.
Where? How far over?
Kool-Aid TM.
Oh, it's trademarked in the donation?
I'm in the wrong part.
Okay.
That marker is good.
This
apparently.
marker is.
You gotta
Butts.
draw it in the right angle.
That's alright, I have a
This
whole bag
marker
here. I
is
will find
butt.
a marker that's not butts.
Uncle Phil, you gotta keep that man.
You gotta keep that man's butt!
Eventually, if I'm awake for long enough, I will just start referencing YouTube.
Hey man, I know we gotta attack
Oh
him.
my god.
I mean, I'm
Souls.
already referencing ASDF, so.
Oh God!
Ah,
I
the
got
hand.
handed. You gotta hand it to him.
Ah.
Okay, so there's nothing like I said already. Right.
Okay. Don't get blasted.
Oh, yes.
18, 16,
Alright, he's gonna drop
Kool-Aid.
like right around here.
For Kool-Aid.
Alrighty, first boss, Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead. Is
Every-
that the canonical name? Pumpkinhead?
No, he probably has a real name. So the fun thing is, you can actually throw his head at him and it'll damage him. So, that is the strat.
That's an effective weapon.
Get tossed, scrub.
Yeah, get pumpkined.
Get freaking pumpkin, dude.
You know what, Morgan? Peoples, me too. I also run off estradiol and caffeine.
Sleep is for the
I just mixed the estrogen into the coffee.
But like over there,
What?
between
I would
Yuri
like-
and Maeve,
Oh, yes.
because
Bring
it's not
Tem
very
closer.
visible.
Oh yeah, can bring Tem closer. All right, so we got the first essence of time.
Let's put Tem
Kind
on the
of
stump.
visible.
We can put Tem on the stump. Yeah.
Oh gosh,
No.
we're gonna give Tem coffee?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh God.
Vibrating
Imagine
intensifies.
Tem is very top
Vibrate
heavy.
into apparel
Very.
dimension.
There you go.
Now
we're not
Jesse
facing.
and finished
Okay,
games and the
you know
rats
what?
in the
I can
outfit.
gaff down Tem.
No, we're not gaffing Tem.
There we go.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so now the
We had
Maku.
to gaff
Well, so
Tem's
now the other
face
thing is the
back on.
Maku tree can speak in my brain, which I guess, sure. why
Kind of
not?
terrifying considering they want to marry
Oh
you
yeah,
or
so
not.
here's Maple, our favorite witch, who we crash into and make her drop a bunch of stuff. Hopefully RNG will be nice to us and get us a potion from her, because we do need a potion at one point during the run. I think I got that ring from her, so that's nice.
Oh, now you only have 63 to go.
You got like almost everything.
I did, I got a lot of stuff. We're also gonna start the trading quest, because I like having a powerful sword.
Big
Yeah.
and Goron even.
Yeah, so we're gonna save this guy. We're gonna let this guy. You move my headstone. That means I can move on to the afterworld. My heart lifts at the thought of it. Thanks.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, if you go into some. I mean, maybe that's his unfinished business, is someone to find his cave. Well, then he also says this. You came out. Since I'm moving on, I don't need this anymore. Take it. I hope you can reach the afterward soon,
Oh, I'm
too.
happy for you,
He says,
Link.
I hope you
Link.
can reach the afterlife soon, too. That is a threat.
That is a threat and a promise. A promise, if you will.
So, that's fun. Here are some crows. Love to see them. So you can buy a potion from in there, but it costs 300 rupees. So hopefully Maple will drop one at some point during the run. You need it
You
to
crash into the witch many times?
It's every 30 enemies you kill, she'll show up, and only on certain screens as well. Same energy as Nurse Joy saying
We hope to see you again. Not something I want to hear in a hospital.
Oh my goodness. Alright, oh yeah, here's where you can plant the Gasha seeds. And
man.
then if you come back, they will
Come
have
back
grown.
and have a chance to get a 4-star?
Just like, let's see, what did I get? Oh, I got Cynthia, let's go.
First try.
Alright, we're also gonna do a little bit of stuff here.
Another thing Pokemon could have taken a hint from Legend of Zelda. Oh, there's a small tree in my way, burn it.
I don't want Tingle. No, I don't need Tingle yet.
I don't need that, goodbye.
I walk into a screen, see Tingle, leave the
Nope,
screen.
you leave immediately.
Yeah, keep those donations for Temmie to go. Yeah, we'll be seeing Tingle. We'll talk to him twice during this run. Ricky is a little mean to him in this game, actually, to be honest. But we'll get to that. All in good time.
We're either gonna send Tem to Kool-Aid or we're gonna send Tem to Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
So we're gonna walk into my wife. you know.
Just hanging out in the reception area in my wife.
So this is where
Temgle.
secret from moving through time. Is that the ring secret? Where do I put in the ring secret?
At the ring place.
I don't think I did.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Fine, I'll walk out of my wife. I mean, I went over to him and I wasn't sure. I mean, let's see.
I think the snake?
I think the red snake told me about, or do I have to put it in here? Oh, yes.
The tutorial. You're not reading the tutorial. Oh, good news. You can use the link cable.
With 2 Game Boy Color systems.
I am the red snake.
Oh my god.
Ring
Oh.
secret.
That
No, I
snake
didn't-
animation is going.
Oh,
Say
it's
a secret.
Popcat. It's the...
Oh my god, it's Popcat. Alright. Well, the first 2 letters of this are MW, which is kind of a pop.
Mwah.
Mwah. You kiss the snake. Mwah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It was all
Is
planned
this-
from the very beginning.
Is this,
This is to get the ring.
the punch ring?
Yeah, so I did. Spoiler alert: we didn't finish seasons, and we did generate a password using an EXE.
I did a small amount of mining off camera.
So I did purposely give myself 1 ring that'll allow me to show off a fun speedrun trick that normally requires you to do a bunch of RNG manipulation to make sure that you get that ring. And I don't feel like doing that because RNG manipulation kind of sucks. It's unpleasant. So we're just gonna do that, and
I
that
tried the
should be
Konami
secret.
code.
That is Maeve playing, yes.
It is Maeve. No, I'm done. So I believe now. Oh, I have to talk to the guy. List.
I like this guy's dance. He's like,
Oh, is it this one? Fist ring.
Fist ring.
So yeah, this is a fun one. Is rings do nothing unless worn. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So you have to hit E.
You unequip it immediately?
So what happens is if we have it equipped and we have nothing, Link can just punch. I need to find some grass.
I think you equipped it and unequipped it immediately.
Did I?
I saw the E and then it went away. No,
it's
okay,
still
it's
there.
just changing menus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe. Oh, maybe I. What?
How does one punch?
I thought it was if you didn't have anything equipped. Maybe I have to have like absolutely nothing equipped. Yeah.
Oh,
oh
man.
my goodness.
You gotta be completely barehanded.
He's doing a little boy punch.
Just do it a little man punch. Little baby man. Little baby man. Hi, Baru.
Little baby man.
Thank you, Baru. Big heart emoji. Yeah, so now we're gonna go to the second dungeon, which we are told is that the Mavka tree senses it in the west.
The Beast.
So that's where we will go. The west?
Go to bed, Thanos.
Oh, I missed. You know what? I could go punching things right now.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we
punch
need to keep
only
those
until you get
donations
to the
coming in to
dungeon.
send 10
Punch
Kool-Aid.
only till I get to the dungeon. Alright.
Is it? What is the strength of the punch?
I think it has the strength of the level 2 sword actually.
So
Oh.
it's better.
Yeah, but I have to have
And the
no
range.
items on. Is
Also,
thing.
the range
The
is
range
like-
is terrible.
Yeah.
So now these fairies have messed up the forest and have scrambled all the tiles.
Scramble the fatties.
We're gonna play hide and seek with them. They're gonna hide on these screens. And spoiler alert, it's not randomly scrambled. So if you know the ways to go, then
If you know, you know.
if you know, you know. Ready or not, come find us. Well, it's not that way.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you could just keep going up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just a matter of constantly
you can't.
changing screen. It doesn't really matter which.
Pretty much. Well,
You
no, so
did
it's
it.
always the same. Like, always going to the right here will lead me to this screen, for example. I think there's one? No. It was on a different screen.
You need the. Yeah, it's in this screen.
And then there's one that's on one of the lower screens.
It's in,
The last one is the hardest.
Oh, hey, it's the same screen again.
Yeah. No, it does that.
I'm on a loop.
Oh, wrong one. It's the one with the chest.
Do you quit?
No.
Wait, what happens if you quit?
You leave and you have to
leave
start
the
it over.
forest.
Ah,
Yeah, it's on this
at least you have a way out.
one. Yeah. Incentive for more than one Punch Man mode. Alright, if we go to, you know what, how about this? If we get to
Boss attempts with punching.
boss attack, yeah, how about, I want to say if we get to 45,000 before the boss of this next dungeon, I'll do a One Punch Man
Oh my goodness.
boss
They're
fight.
only
Oh yeah.
$400.
So
for
here's the
being
dungeon,
total
Ancient
bummer.
Cave, beware, crumbles easily. This was a load-bearing rock.
Did you say
Oh.
45,000?
45,000, yeah.
All right, One Punch Man boss fight, 45,000.
Yeah, that'll be in about 15-20 minutes, maybe.
It has been written. Get us there.
Yeah, so that rock was load-bearing, and we just collapsed the entire dungeon. So I guess we can't get in the dungeon, and I guess we lose now.
But what if
Or did we automatically
you showed
win?
up before you did that?
Yes, what if I went back in time? Ooh. Yeah, so well, I'll talk about more about the dungeon once I go into it, I guess.
If you go back in time and punch that wood bearing.
Then I'll really be screwed.
Ooh, some people in chat are asking for a roll call.
Ah, yeah, we did that a little bit ago.
Roll.
I'll do
there
another.
you go.
Yeah, okay, let me dial. Okay,
Let
Siri,
me call
roll.
so that we can get Mega Man's assistance for this Legend of Zelda game.
I'm pretty sure you can also.
You can't read.
You can't.
I think when you get the
What's up?
upgraded
I'm
sword,
Jared,
you
I'm
can break
19,
the
and I never learned
signs.
how to read.
I think it's actually when you get the power glove, you can pick up the signs.
I'm extremely happy for that small lore detail.
But yes, roll call. I am Mave DX. I am playing the video game.
I'm Stone. I'm not playing the video game.
I'm Betsy. I brought Tim.
So true.
And you're not playing the video game.
I'm Infantino Duck. I'm also not playing the video game.
And I am just Mr. Smith. I am not playing the video game, but I am keeping track of your donations to send 10 to Kool-Aid, of which we need more because I don't know how well Kool-Aid is going to do for 10 of the college.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, yeah, we played Seasons Realist Yoshi. That was played a couple hours before we started this.
And I'm Stormy. I'm reading donations.
Thank you, Stormy. We are going to Nehru's house.
Neighbor's house.
Nehru's house.
Oh, neighbor's house.
Yeah.
Nehru the neighbor?
Nehru could be our neighbor. I don't care about those guys.
I love the little lore addition to the Smash where if you take hit off the top of the
And we're gonna
screen,
sneak into
you
Nehru's
fall off. I
attic,
never learned how to
which
read.
then has a secret room, which has a cool, funny harp.
Oh, I thought that was like a really
Did we
weird
like
looking
sneak into like a painting? Like we're in my. Like,
We pushed aside a
Minecraft secret
statue,
house.
yeah, and walked through with a
You
curtain.
walked through the painting that was in the background of the Minecraft
Yeah.
house because you knew there was a space
And now,
there.
continuing with this game's theme of women speaking in my mind, we're gonna have Nehru teach us.
That is a terrifying theme to have.
So funny.
The theme of women speaking in my mind.
I mean,
You
treat,
cannot escape the girl
I
bosses.
mean, yeah. There's so many girl bosses in
They
this
can
game.
gaslight
really.
you at any range.
This is really the girl bossest Zelda game, I would say.
So can the villain also speak in your mind?
No, I mean, well, her and Twin Rova do kind of show up, and I don't know if they speak in your mind. We'll see
They
when
may
we
actually
get to it.
just show up.
I think they actually just teleport in front of you and go, yeah, or whatever. You know, like villains do.
Like girl bosses do.
You know.
Girl boss actions.
Real
Just girl boss things.
But yeah, we have about
Wait,
15.
does that mean Papyrus is a girl?
Yes, correct.
There's nothing preventing that from being the truth.
Pyrus is slightly femme-coded, so.
Papyrus is kind of a femme. Not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, the ability to fly, piano lessons, come on,
cooks for
everything you
you.
need, it's right there.
Oh my goodness gracious. So now we can time travel as long as we have these portals on the ground.
I mean, that
Not
cool
stump.
But yeah, so we have about like, if we get to 45k
Yeah,
in like the next
you can't
20
get
minutes,
much more
I'll do a
boss
punch. I'll do a punch dungeon boss. I believe in you guys. That's like a little over $100.
We can do it.
That's easy mode.
Get
Thank
your man
you.
due.
And you could spend that $100 on sending 10 to Kool-Aid.
All right, we're all so now we're in the past. This is Lina Village before it was Lina City. We're gonna do some trading quests. This guy wants to deliver a mail on time, so we give him an entire grandfather clock. I guess that'll help.
Hey
him.
man,
You
this
just
is
gonna
the
hold that?
origin of why the mailman is so speedy. The young version of him in the past just carries a grandfather clock on his back to keep track of time.
This is probably also how he's not as great in the future, right? Carrying a grandfather clock
All
can't
right.
really do that.
So then we're gonna
well
talk to the hand. He's in this game also. A lot of
no,
people
we
don't
have
know
to get him
that.
toilet paper
We give him the
for
paper.
Please don't give him Tim's diploma.
Take this music note emoji.
My favorite reoccurring Zelda character.
So I'm gonna see if I can do a trick here. Well, actually, let me make a restore point actually, because if I do this trick, it will get me stuck.
Oh no.
But let me make sure I have a restore point. I do. So. No. So there is a fun glitch, and this will come up later in the run when I'm showing off a more useful version of this glitch. Is if you activate a text box on the same frame that you leave a house, instead of warping you to the overworld, what it'll do is it'll just transition you one screen down. Which can have some consequences when you're indoors. Oh, so close. This is a hard one. If I don't get it in a few tries, then I'll give up and I'll show you the one that's easier to pull off. Ooh,
H.
Ooh, hi.
Ooh, H.
Okay, I'll give it one more try.
One more college try.
We do have the attempts counter in the form of the A button.
Yes, that is true. One more. Look,
One more try.
Mom.
there's one more.
One more try. You can do it. Just
Okay,
one
the
more.
next one where I do it late and I leave, I'll just go.
All right.
We're just gonna keep doing it early till it works.
Well, once I run out of Ember Seeds is also the,
It's the hard cap.
yeah. Okay, well, this actually last one.
You sure? Yeah, I'm gonna go for one more.
I'll load the restore point so I have Ember Seeds.
You're cheating.
Oh no.
Like we haven't already cheated.
But yeah, so that is a little preview for some fun speedrun glitches. Basically, it'll transition you one screen down, which will put you in some other house that's on the same map. And in the case of that building, it'll put you over by the Goron area at Rolling Ridge, and you can actually, accompanied with a shield boost and some fun things, you can use that to get the bomb flower early, which is fun. But we won't do that because I'm not very good.
So is it that in the actual speedrun?
Yes, that is used in the actual speedrun.
Ah. So do you have to get to that part of the trading quest, or can you?
No, you can do that without giving him the...
Ah, okay.
So now we're gonna wander through this forest a little bit. I believe I want to go up there first, actually. 'Cause
Don't forget me.
I'm pretty sure there's a heart piece.
Think you can take me?
Our last easy heart piece.
No, it's not this cute.
Easy.
Beautiful, covered.
Or maybe it's Maybelline.
True. Or maybe she's born with it.
Or maybe it's our fur.
Maybe it's her bark. We're talking about
Maybe
the tree
it's her
again.
bark.
Yeah, what makes the Maku tree so beautiful is it
Easy
her...
breezy canopy.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's the woman speaking directly into her brain.
Maybe it's born with it. Maybe she has a psychic link with you and is speaking in your head.
Speaking in your head and telling you how to be pretty.
All right, so there it is. Yeah. So this is the 4 heart containers we're gonna get. They're just like right there. They're
The
really.
rest are actually effort, and we don't do that here.
There are a couple more that are not effort, but not enough to get a full container without doing some effort as well. So,
As we all know, any amount of effort is too much effort.
so true.
Such is the girl boss way.
Yeah. Also, apparently, so I watched a few runs of this in preparation, and apparently most people do Sword on A for this game, which, I mean, Sword is B in all the later Zelda games, so I just do Sword on B. The thing is, so there's some underwater sections later in the game where you dive underwater, and I thought I'm pretty sure that was a Deku I just killed.
Whoops.
Oh well. We're gonna get mystery seeds. What they do is a mystery. Try many things. So pretty much the only use for these, use them on these owl statues and they give you hints. Do not forget to feed me mystery seeds. I will.
That's the hint.
I don't
I
need
guess
hints.
that's slightly better than punching the time clock.
I don't need hints for the rest of the game. I know how to play it, but I mean, we actually, you know what, so the fun thing is later in this game you get a seed shooter and you can shoot mystery seeds, and that's actually really useful for doing the text box glitch because you can bring up the text boxes from far away if there's an owl in a cave,
And you can shoot it out.
which is foreshadowing.
Ah.
So now we're gonna get noticed by some guards, and mystery seeds are Queen Ambi has been looking for mystery seeds, so we're gonna get
You can take me.
we're gonna get called over.
Oh, I was expecting it was like, mystery seeds are illegal, and now you've broken the law.
And now you're arrested. That'd be pretty
Broken the
fun.
law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your
Pay
blood.
with your blood.
Look, I played Oblivion at last side quest. I know.
We also had like 500 rats in that run.
It was 180 something rats.
That was so good.
I should know. I was the one keeping count.
Yes, that was one of my favorites. Also, hi, Speedy. I didn't see you come in.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Have you heard of the high
What's the drink today? My drink is a coffee.
Yo, kid, you got any of that mystery?
Ooh, that was 2015 from Betsy saying, San says, send Temmie to Cool Leg.
Yeah.
What?
COOLLEG.
Cool leg.
Cool leg.
Cool leg.
Cool
All right, so
leg.
we have 25 for cool space leg.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
2015.
2015.
So,
That's a
Yeah.
good sign
Okay.
for this incentive.
It is.
so here's the reason why Ambi wanted the seeds is because Varen, disguised as Nehru, wanted the mystery seeds, and Varen doesn't like mystery seeds. This will come up later.
This will be important later.
So this is a surprise.
This is
tool
me
that'll help us
drawing with
later.
my left hand.
And as a reward for bringing her the mystery seed, she gives us bombs. Cause you know, that's just a good thing to give to children.
So our two options for college now are Kool-Aid and Cool Leg. I don't think anybody who is giving these donations has been to college.
Kool-Aid is spelled with a K.
You're
also.
correct, I have not.
Kool-Aid is spelled with a K, Smith.
Oh,
Oh, did you?
listen. It is also very cool.
So true.
Who's trying to get screwed up on Sharkleberry Finn? Right meow.
Now
Yesterday.
see, the drink is Kool-Aid with a K. Direct relief is Kool-Aid with a C.
Kool-Aid.
Alright, so now we have bombs and we can get into the dungeon in the past.
I think it would
And
be funny
that's
if we
why
sent
it gets
them
all
to
crumbly,
direct
because you
release college.
blew it up.
King K Rool-Aid.
Wow, this game.
Yeah, there's a guy. This is the part where it's nice to use a shield.
Yes, we did in fact. It hasn't happened yet, but it's going to.
But yeah, so keep donating. Once we get to 45,500, we will send Temmie to college of your choice. Donate with your college choice. And if we get to
Donate
45,000
with your
by
college
the end
fund.
of this dungeon, then I will fight the boss with my fists. Which
Less than 100 away
Donate
now.
with your college choice, but please don't donate with your college fund.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this is Dungeon 2. I forgot what it was called. Explorer's Crypt, I think.
Next,
Well, that might be the first one.
Snake.
Yeah, there are
stand
snakes in these
emoji to
games.
cheer on
I
tech.
thought it was like the stone crumbling whatever.
It's called the Stone Crumbling Whatever. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
I love
Alright.
being on couch and having my Fitbit tell me I need to take more steps.
This is the load-bearing dungeon.
You've been sitting too long.
Yeah, so this dungeon has load bearing as a theme. We'll talk about that when we get to it.
Oh?
Yeah,
You mean
it's
you'll talk about it when it gets to you?
yeah. So as you saw in the present, we hit that rock and it crumbled the dungeon. The gimmick with this dungeon is that there's 4 switches throughout the dungeon, and when you hit all 4 of them, there's a room that crumbles down into the bottom floor. And so this dungeon is just this incredible luncheon. This dungeon is full of just load-bearing support.
You're breathtaking!
You're breathtaking. Thank you.
Ooh, that was 2077 from Skippy saying Ratversity.
Ratversity.
Ratversity, let's go.
Yo.
Which immediately catapults Ratversity into the lead.
Let's
It
go.
does.
I mean, they're only like a few cents apart each, so.
I am attempting to write this with my left hand, so good luck everybody else.
Why?
Also, we need
Because I don't feel
approximately
like getting up to
$76
right
for that One Punch Man boss fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, we were getting very close.
We're close, and it'll take me a little bit more to get through this dungeon, so.
Wait, I think I had the dungeon name there on the pause menu.
I love when people
Wing
use
dungeon.
Smash and it looks
There you
like
go.
Word.
It is a wing dungeon. I mean, it's shaped kind of like a bird, a little bit.
If you squint,
I mean, it's got the wings. Look, it's got the one wing.
I think it's
and then
it's
a
the
tail.
entire bird. So you have like the beak and then the wings
Yeah.
and then there's the little
Yeah.
tail. Feathers.
All right.
Perfect rendition of the rat emoji. Left hand.
I mean, I tried to draw a rat emoji the other day on your button, and it looked like a worm on a string.
Yeah.
So you're already doing better.
I cannot backwards with my left hand at all.
I do very much enjoy the dungeon music in this game. There's a few that aren't very good, but a lot of them are very good.
All of the both of the Oracle games in my brain, the music feels very almost Pokemon-like.
Yeah, like I think that's especially because of the Game Boy element in there.
Yo,
Yeah.
is that a thwomp?
Yep. No, I mean it's got one eye, so not the
So
same.
it's a
But
thwimp.
oh, I can do push-ups also.
Yo.
That's my favorite thing to do in this game.
Push-ups.
Is when you're in these 2D sections, you can do push-ups.
Very fast push-ups.
Very quick. Link is very strong.
Oh heck, mini snack.
Oh, oh heck, many snack. Maybe I thought this was a very non-streamlined game. What method to use to learn this game and its route? I played through it.
I played video
Yeah.
game many times.
I mean, literally, I was like, all right, I played this game before, and so I was like, all right, I'll do a casual playthrough to remember how the game goes, and then I'll do another playthrough where I kind of know where to go, and that took about 8.5 hours. And then I did also watch the speed run to kind of know the essentials of the game, though the speed run does skip a lot of essentials. Oh boy,
Yo, we hit it.
geez.
I get to punch.
Oh geez,
It's
oh man.
punching time.
Yeah, it will be once we hit the boss, that is.
That's a nice
We got
chest.
That's a big chest.
Ooh, that was 7777 from Skippy saying more to Ratversity.
Oh,
Whoa.
I love Ratversity. Alright, I'm
Alright,
also
so we're
gonna
at
have to punch.
97, and then I have to do math. 77 and 77 and 154.
That's
So
math.
98, 54.
I love being in the cart and I love spinning around.
That puts us at 45K.
Would you like to spin the wheel? We did get a wheel spin.
Oh, Link will
yeah.
spin as we spin the wheel. Let's go. Alright.
Spin, spin,
Punch.
spin.
This is a mini boss.
You gotta punch the
Do I gotta punch the mini boss?
You gotta punch
Yeah.
the boss.
Get pancakes.
What? Get pancakes? Do we have 2
Someone-
minutes? I can get 2 pancakes.
Someone DoorDash pancakes.
Oh yeah, so fun fact, the thing with this boss is he stomps down and he will break these tiles. But if he can't break these ones on the edges.
You can't break this cup.
He can't break the ones on the edges because then you would be trapped in
I
after
think
the...
Mr. Smith is actually going to go get pancakes.
Alright, pancakes are tasty. But yeah, so the strat for this guy is just stay on the edge and he will not break any of the things. Yeah, you guys try punching a flying demon. See how easy that is.
This feels like not the best boss for this.
It's fine. I mean, usually I'm used to using spin attack, so it'll take slightly longer. But, he's relatively easy.
This is a level 2 sword we're using.
I think it is. Don't quote me on that.
I just quoted you.
Well, I'm saying don't.
It's too late.
I can do push-ups out here, but flexing.
These breakfast buffets, of course, it's pretty pricey.
Yeah. I mean, you could like drive somewhere and get pancakes. And I tried punching up.
Breakfast buffet also does the best pancakes and does French toast.
Oh, who was it that was whining about French toast?
Oh, I don't
Was
remember.
that Jiggy?
Yes, it was.
Jiggy was like, French toast is garbage! And I'm like,
I like the spices on French toast, I don't like the egg. I can taste the egg sometimes.
I mean,
What kind of French toast are you having that has spices?
like, you know, like cinnamon and stuff. Cinnamon's a spice.
Okay.
French toast.
Are you just putting plain egg on your French toast?
It might have been the time one of my friends made me French toast
If
and
there's
was
no vanilla or cinnamon in that recipe, it's egg bread. It's not French toast.
Wait, don't you put
You're making
cinnamon
a
on French
custard.
toast? Is that not a thing?
No, I do.
Okay.
Syrup on it.
Like, you gotta have vanilla, cinnamon, like maple syrup, real maple syrup, and then it's good French toast. But if we don't have that stuff, then it's just egg bread.
Add a little bit of milk. It's
Egg bread.
A little bit of milk.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never put milk on French toast.
No, in the mixture.
You put
Oh,
it,
in
yeah.
the mixture. Yeah,
In the
yeah,
mixture.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't suck.
Yeah, it was like putting milk on French toast. Okay.
Just pouring it.
You want
I
really
was like,
good,
go off, sis.
you want really good French
Puree
toast?
instead of eggs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Man,
Make an actual
One Punch
custard
Man was not
the night
successful.
before.
I'm literally taking a
soak the
picture
bread
of your
in
message
the
broken.
fridge
I would
overnight.
like to try that
That
at
way
some
it
point.
soaks all the way through.
So-
Ah.
Are we just
That's
doing
really
one
good.
attempt with one punch, or are you gonna do it till you win?
I'll do it till win, but that'll be just for this dungeon.
It's gonna.
The
get
thing is, for
more
this
difficult.
mini boss, it's not fun, so maybe I'll do it just for the boss.
Yeah, save it.
I'll do one more attempt. It just takes longer on the mini boss because he.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we have our
Oh,
pancakes.
you got pancakes.
I went to only had a short snack, and they said that the flavors were hamster and blajas. I don't know what that means.
Give me hearts. I want hearts.
One short stack of pancakes, blajas flavored hamster.
Alright.
It's load bearing.
It's load-bearing
Load-bearing blahash.
Load-bearing pancake.
Alright,
I cut into this pancake and everything just collapses.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the load-bearing dungeon, is it? No, that's dungeon 3. Never mind. I guess there's 2 dungeons with load-bear. So the themes of this game, as far as I can tell, are women speaking in your head and load-bearing
Girl
objects.
boss and load-bearing objects. All right.
Wouldn't that make sense for this room too? Because he's crumbling the floor.
You know, very true, very true. I mean, he's not, because I'm using the good part of the floor.
Stay at the edge, then can't do that.
I mean, yeah, because if you broke the edge, then you wouldn't be able to leave, and that would be bad design.
Ow, the edge.
So true.
Son, look out for the edge.
Alright. What? Shut up. Oh my god. Keep donating for Temmie to go to college so we can, you know, can we send Temmie, can we send Temmie to
Call edge.
Can we send, alright, so we can send Temmie to Call Edge, which is edgy college, and we can send Temmie to architectural college to know how to make load-bearing
Load-bearing
structures.
dungeons.
Oh my god.
We're gonna send Timmy to architectural college so she can design all of the load-bearing dungeons.
Well, so she can make dungeons that don't have singular load-bearing rocks.
We're gonna send Tammy to the University of Phoenix.
DeVry
Then Knuckles
University.
We're gonna send it to DeVry.
Oh, sorry, Knuckles the enchilada you're fighting.
Knuckles the enchilada with wings for ears.
For years.
Okay, he's bouncing 2 times.
I would say now I want Taco Bell, but I just had Taco
Just
Bell.
doing push-ups in between punching the boss to make sure your punch strength stays up.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone want to hear about my adventure getting Taco Bell before this run?
Sure.
I do actually.
So, I ordered it through the app. First, I had the issue of the item I wanted was not available. Like, it was, like, they opened at 7, I think. But what I wanted was not a breakfast item, and it's, like, not available between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. So, but the app didn't tell me what item was not
What item
allowed
is
for
unavailable?
breakfast.
Which one?
Oh no.
So
One
I
of
had
them.
to be like,
You
do process of elimination. So,
Try removing one item from your list at a time.
so eventually I figured out what it was. I'm like, alright, fine, so I'll get something else. So I placed the order, I walked over to Taco Bell, the lobby's closed.
Gotta go through the drive-thru.
This mini boss is so much faster with the sword, let me tell you guys.
So I waited for the order to be done. First of all, I waited for the app to tell me the order was done. So I'm not gonna sit at the drive-thru window waiting.
It is.
So the app tells me my order is done, and
That's 2. And
so I walk up to the pickup window
All
because
right.
there's no cars in the drive-thru right now, and the lady inside kind of looks at me but doesn't open the window right away. And then a car pulls up to the first thing
Still
to
fair.
place their order. And then
Bro.
a little bit after that, like once they're done placing their order, they start pulling up. And you know, I'm standing there at the drive-thru window.
In the way.
And the thing's still not, you know, they still haven't opened the window to talk to me and be like, hey, go to the front door and we'll bring it to you or whatever. Or just go away. They didn't
Go away.
They just didn't acknowledge you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I walk over to the car, which still has their window open, and I explain to the guy in the car that I know it looks weird, but I placed the pickup order and the lobby's closed. So now he knows why I'm standing outside of a car at the pickup window, and I go to the pickup window. And eventually they open it, and I explain that I'm here for a pickup order, but the lobby's closed, so I can't go into the lobby. And they're like, yeah, we know, we're sorry, give us a minute. And a couple minutes later, she opens the window back up and gives me my food. Asks me if I want sauce. I said no. I get my food and I just walk away. But I've never actually had to do that before.
Do you see how fast this boss is when you have a sword?
Oh, you have to do that on the
Have you
actual
made
boss of
goblins?
this stuff.
Hey, Maeve, I have a question.
Oh wait, you can't punch the boss of this dungeon, I just realized.
It was
Well,
flashing.
we unlocked the mini boss there.
Alright. I did 2 attempts, so. What's up, Starmie?
Well, we have a donation, and then
Wonderful.
I was wondering if we could do a little bit of station identification.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. Well, we just got 1043 from Scottison. There's no comment, but thank you so much for that donation. It was wonderful, beautiful, amazing, awesome, and also perfect.
So true. That Lady Gaga gif. Breathtaking. Amazing.
Breathtaking, amazing,
groundbreaking.
never before done.
Never seen this done in a game before.
All right, let's do some station ID. Well, girly whirlies, here we are. It's Zeldathon Daybreak, a 6-day charity marathon where we'll play through all of your favorite games from the Legend of Zelda series. During Zeldathon Daybreak, you'll see throughout our schedule a variety of remote and in-person game runs, and we're excited to be back together in something more closely resembling our usual events, while still taking measures to try to keep our team safe. This marathon, we are raising money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization that ships medical supplies to over 100 countries, all U.S. states and all U.S. states and territories. One of their current projects is called the Power for Health. This helps provide solar and battery systems to medical facilities where infrastructure is weak. One of those important places is such as Puerto Rico, which had power knocked out by Hurricane Maria in 2017. Also, they are currently working with Ukraine's Ministry of Health to provide requested medical aid, including trauma kits, cancer drugs, insulin, antidotes used in chemical attacks, and more. And 100% of your donation goes directly to Direct Relief. Very important. All of that money goes to Direct Relief. We are merely a portal.
We are merely a messenger.
A messenger. The money goes directly through us into direct release pockets. So
Not even to us.
not even to us. Yeah, it goes directly to them.
Yeah, we see the donation message and the amount, and that's all we get.
Yeah, we're more data tracking than anything. Let's also talk about social media. You can follow us on all of our social medias at Zeldathon on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. You can subscribe to us on YouTube at youtube.com/Zeldathon. We are now at Zeldathon on everything, so if you search that anywhere, odds are you're going to see our account. So definitely go check that out for more updates, news, all of that good stuff. And then let's talk about some shirts. We have some really cool shirts from the Yeti. We are partnered with the Yeti once again. All of our merch is available at zeldathon.com/store, and every purchase helps benefit Direct Relief. Here's a shirt by Artsy Rosie called Cursed Kid. Our
Before we started this game, we actually saw a time lapse of the drawing of it. So thank you, Rosie, for getting us that.
That's true. This is the Cursed Kid shirt. It's very beautiful, amazing. Like Maeve said, we saw it in the video before this segment. And then we have the Moon Phases shirt by Marzuke, another Zeldathon attendee, also very stunning. I'm obsessed with this shirt. I think it's beautiful. And then we have the Kingdom Souvenir shirt by Rain T. Wakefield, a Zeldathon t-shirt creating veteran, well known around these parts, very stunning. And then we have The Wolf by Raposa 2T, very cute. We love this wolf shirt, it's stunning. And then we have the Poing shirt. It is a reprised Poing shirt by also Rain T. Wakefield. This is a classic, so popular that we had to bring it back. And we have the Four Goddesses t-shirt by Evelyn Jade. And once again, $5 of each shirt goes to Direct Relief. So please check out those shirts and consider donating to the charity. And let's get back to the video game. Thank you.
Backwards. Alright, yeah, so we got the Rock's Feather, which lets us do a fun jumps. Now we can punch and jump. We really are the man who has it all.
But how can the feather be made out of rock?
I mean, there's some rock birds, you know.
I'm sure this is probably done before, but if there's any t-shirt making black mages out there that want to create a 3 Links Howling on the Moon shirt.
Ooh. Wait, yeah, just have a red, green, and blue Link wolf.
Link wolves.
There are 3 wolves inside of you. They are all Link.
And then the moon is just the Majora's Mask moon.
That's excellent. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Also, yes, I did say 4 goddesses because there are 4 goddesses.
There are.
Oh.
Hylia, Ferori, Din, and Nehru.
There you go, 4.
Deepest lore.
We're trying to save Nehru in this game. Din is in the... Well, we will see Din since we are doing a linked game.
But also, it's a fun joke because it's a re-release of the 3 Goddesses shirt.
Ah.
We did research on this shirt. It was very interesting because I think the Yeti called it in a tweet, said there were 3 goddesses on the shirt. Mm-hmm. The name of the shirt on Yeti.com was 4 goddesses. Mm-hmm. Our station ID slides back at the last event that had, I think it was Response, said 4 goddesses, but then everyone just corrected it to 3 because there's 3 on the shirt. And then before this event, the Yeti gave it the name 4 Goddesses, and then as the store page was pushed live, they changed it to The Goddesses.
Ah, I see.
So the shirt has changed names like 12 times.
Yeah.
It went through your 12-step program.
Can we just put it? Can we just make it the 5 goddesses at this point? Like, just
Did somebody say 12-step program?
No.
Oh no.
Step 1:
No.
shorts, no pants.
No, stop it! This is not the right event for that.
But I will say, I am wearing that particular shirt, and I'm a big fan of it. It's so detailed.
Ooh, show it off.
Go up, get up there.
Get on there.
Get up there.
Get in there.
Show it off.
Get up. Get on the floor. Open up the pit.
Yeah.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
It's great.
Throw some bows.
Okay. I need to go there, I think?
I know I have step 1 saved somewhere.
No,
Here
stop
I have
it.
to go. Yes, it's here I have to go.
Couldn't tell you where, but somewhere.
It's somewhere. It's in some cursed notepad file.
I have it.
No.
No, no,
We
don't
don't need
don't,
this.
No,
We don't need this.
$12 and I'll share it.
Just 12?
A single $10 donation and I'll stop looking for step 1. You have until I find it.
But yeah, we have $500 till we send Temmie to college. Currently, Ratversity is the winner. But you guys can donate to choose what college to send her to. You can send her to Kool-Aid. You can send her to Cool Leg. Don't read it.
I found it.
Don't read it.
That's fine. I'm still looking for it. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Please
Now,
donate.
I
$10.
know that it's like the top one is 98-ish, and the one after that is 20-ish, and that sounds like a big difference. But we still need almost $500 in order to send Temmie to college at all.
Yep. So
So,
there's lots of room.
Even if your donation is not enough to overtake Ratversity,
To overtake Ratversity.
if you come together with the remaining $500 overall, you can still get another. You could get a whole new college up there.
Yeah.
And still beat.
You can make your own college, or send her to an existing college.
Clown College.
Clown College is Smith's vote, apparently.
Hamburger University.
Hamburg you.
Send Temmie to your alma mater.
Alma mater. Temmie would do great at Yale.
I think Temmie would make some of those trust fund kids' heads explode.
Oh no.
Perfect. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Alright.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
morning.
Oh, it's Chris.
Donation
Hello.
station sounds different. What happened?
Starmie underwent a voice change, I guess.
Ah,
Oh, I see.
who is Starmie cosplaying as
This is
now?
an annoying room.
Yeah, this type of room shows up in a few dungeons in this game. Yeah, who is over there?
So, is Soaring Chris? Hello!
Hello!
Yeah, that's a bit that hasn't become relevant yet.
Nah, it's a mystery you'll figure out later.
It's a surprise tool that will help us.
So, sorry, did you know that we are trying to send
boy.
Temmie to college?
We
I'm
are.
raising money for Timmy's college fund.
Yeah.
Wow. What a noble deed. But you know what else happens when you fund Timmy's college?
What?
You support direct relief.
Whoa!
Yeah! 2 for the price of 1!
Directly.
Directly to relief. But yeah, so now we're doing a bunch of color puzzles
Oh,
because the
God.
power of the Game Boy.
Yo, there's colors in the Game Boy?
Yeah.
It's like a Game Boy Color game.
Like the future, man.
Yeah, dude. You know it. Totally radical. So yeah, you can only push the color if you have it enabled over here, which is a little bit annoying, honestly, but whatever.
Okay,
Like, that's not even a puzzle, it's just kind of annoying.
I assume this
It's
is
just
the
a
Oracle
time
game that I
waster.
haven't played.
This is a fun one. I do unironically love the Oracle games. They are probably up there in terms of my favorite Zelda games.
They are the games.
I love 2D Zelda games. I think the puzzles are very fun. I want to say Minish Cap is probably beats out Oracle's in terms of ones I like, because I think it's just a little more streamlined. But there are more dungeons in these games, so.
Well, we better hope we get that on the gold wheel then.
The only
Yeah,
one
what?
of these I've played
Add
is
Minish Cap.
Seasons.
At Minish Cap.
Play Minish Cap. No cap.
It's a goal wheel challenge. You have to stop whatever you're doing and play the entirety
Yes.
of Minish Cap. and then get
No,
back.
on the wheel there is add a capture of Minish Cap.
Okay. Yeah, so this boss is a 2D boss, so you can't actually punch it. I
Not
forgot
with
about
attitude.
that. Okay, I mean I could. I'll give it a good punch because it does come down at some point.
How long would this boss take?
Here, I'll give it a couple punches when it comes down. I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop down after this. Come down here, coward. No,
He
it
came
don't.
down, alright.
Yeah, I mean, this boss is relatively straightforward. You just have to get it in on the red.
I do not like that noise.
They rotate pretty quickly though.
It gets pretty quick in the last couple phases, so I'll probably mess up a couple times. Maybe I'll do it perfectly, who knows. Let's see, so it's green. Yeah,
I think
alright.
you got it, yeah.
I got it for that one. You still have Phantom Hourglass bar? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, one more. Yeah, alright, I think I got it.
First try?
First try, maybe? Let's flex on him. Let's do some push-ups on him.
Punch him!
Literally
Punch him.
flexing on the boss.
I can't pause. It wouldn't let me pause.
Alright, you have to take out the items to punch.
We
Yeah,
already have a row of hearts.
I do. There's only 7 hearts per row. I'm only gonna have 13 hearts. Well, because on a Link game, you start with 4 hearts, and then you get 8 from the dungeons, and then so there's only 8 pieces of heart in the game.
So you have
And
it
you got
easy.
4, and the other
You get
4
the extra heart.
I do get the extra heart. Well, no, because if you're in a non-linked game, they have extra heart pieces, I believe.
Instead of
gravy.
like gacha seeds.
See,
No,
Burrow,
you still have to get the gotcha seed one. They didn't remove the worst one.
No, I mean, what is in place of where the heart containers would be?
Oh, I probably nothing. I honestly have no idea.
Nothing.
Nice, you got a Christmas tree.
You got one of those
Air freshener tree.
you get in your car.
It's for when Link goes into all of those racing games, he keeps appearing and he has an air freshener for his car.
Exactly.
No, it's because the Mako tree is very smelly. We gotta hang up the air freshener.
The Mako tree wants to make sure you take out all of her competition.
So, Mr. Smith, what's that you got written on the whiteboard beside you?
Well, you see, we currently have donations to send Temmie to Cool Egg, but apparently we may also be sending her to Cool Aid, Cool Leg, and currently winning the donation incentive is Ratversity. So right now, we are raising funds to send Temmie to Ratversity. However, if you want to send Temmie to something other than that, like Clown College, Yale, or the University of Mac and Cheese, you can do so with your own donations.
Yes. Choose where Temmie will go. Alright, so now we're gonna do some more time
Pretty sure it's not
shenanigans. So
Sorry.
we talked to this guy, and he's Cheval. He's researching the use for flippers and rope that won't decay in water.
Okay.
But he's not finished because
I heard you say he was researching something, and I saw in his text box water, and my brain just auto-completed it. That's the whole thing. He's researching water.
I mean, look, I know some marine biologists, like, kind of. Sometimes they're researching water chemicals.
Speaking of research, do we know what Temmie is going to study in college?
That's a good question. You could also choose that, I suppose.
I think that will depend on which university.
Yeah, if she's going to Ratversity, then
Rats.
rats.
Now, clearly, if you're
Rats.
going to Ratversity, you're learning how to become a master chef.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
If you're going to Cool Leg, you might be learning how to make these pants.
We're gonna go back to the present.
Legs so hot you could fry an egg.
I went to biology school, so I know a couple marine biologists.
Speaking of Ratatouille, is just reminding me of Everything Everywhere All at Once. I don't know if anybody's seen that
It is.
movie.
It is my favorite movie. I think it is like one of my favorite movies now. It is so good. I love Rakakuni.
Rakakuni.
There's this. I don't go on TikTok a lot, but there's one TikTok that's my absolute favorite, and it's a guy. He's sitting there playing bass poorly, and then someone walks up and puts a real rat on his head and says Ratatouille. Then he starts playing a sick bass line, and it is like,
He starts playing amazing.
yeah, it is one of my favorites. Where's my gun? I'm going this way.
Donation.
Yeah,
Donation.
we have a $20 donation from Skadison, who says, I'd send them to University.
Like Uno-versity,
Yes,
like the
Uno,
card
Uno,
game?
Uno, Reversity. No,
Uno-versity.
Uno Reversity.
Uno-versity. Alright. That is
So-
$20 on the board for Uno-versity.
If we're going by that logic, then Tem would be teaching the professors.
Because it's reverse, yeah.
Reverse.
I could totally see that happen.
Anyway, so this bear is being harassed by ghosts. We're gonna save him by putting fire on the ground, because that's totally what I meant to do, and I didn't forget that I didn't have Rock's Feather equipped. So what happens is Cheval, the guy in the past, was like, he's researching a rope and flippers that don't decay in water, but he wasn't going to be finished. So, what do? We go into the present, and we go into his grave.
Oh.
And you get his finished notes and you give it to him to create yet another bootstrap.
No, we don't do a bootstrap paradox. For some reason, his flippers and a rope are buried with him.
You know,
What is it, like the hook shot?
I guess. Yeah, it's like Dompe.
for some reason, it's kind of strange, but grave robbing seems to be like a thematic pattern in Zelda games.
Well, you know what?
There we go.
It's to save the world, so don't worry about
That's
it.
my best rendition. We have $20 for Uno Reversity.
Goodness.
That's very good. I love it.
We're gonna run out of room now.
I've got more. Oh. It's kind of gonna be hidden behind the Zeldathon, but I'll work it around Maeve's head.
All right, yeah. I can sing.
We can melt.
You can
I
pull
can
a me and melt every time we need it.
I like that you hear just like. Did that?
Oh yeah, because it gets stuck on
The
the
hair
thing.
flows.
Oh yeah, so we have the flippers now, so we know how to swim. So that's what you need.
Once you gain the flippers, you automatically learn how to swim.
Yeah.
There's an alarming amount of casual grave robbing that happens.
I like how we read that at the same
All right, so
time.
themes of
Jake's
Zelda.
doing this sort of-
We're learning the themes of Zelda. Women that can speak into your mind. Structural integrity of dungeons.
Load-bearing dungeons.
Yeah,
Load-bearing dungeons.
and grave robbing.
Casual grave robbing.
All right, bye Moosh.
Yes,
He's gone. Yeah, I think we got Ricky as our companion in Seasons, and I'm a little sad because I think Dimitri is the best companion.
Phil saying in the chat, grave robbing is a classic Hylian pastime. You know, from a young age, they bring him out to the local cemetery and
Whatever you find is yours, my boy.
We've once again looked
Here's
at
the
Tingle
shovel.
for 5 seconds and left.
Left.
We'll be back at Tingle within like 10 minutes.
There's
we-
also quite a bit king. Set everything on fire.
Oh yeah, something in your way, burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I have to go to the past.
Are we forgetting about smashing pottery?
What?
of course.
Link has smashed so much pottery.
themes
that
of
the
Zelda
games
games. Zelda
created
games.
have come back to
Alright,
destroy
hello my waifu. Be careful crossing the sea. Need
The
this.
Sea of Time?
Yes. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
Pokemon
pass
Master
away in the
Dungeon?
Zelda universe, you will never rest easy.
So if you pass away in the Zelda universe and you put rest in peace on your gravestone, you get conscripted into many things, not just the Skeleton War.
Yep.
Sans?
Oh no. No,
Get out of here.
We have that is Sanzian for we have a $20.15 donation from Infantino Duck. He says, let's send him to the Olive Garden Culinary Institute of Tuscany.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
alright.
$20.15 to a lot of words.
Olive Garden Culinary Institute of
Of
Tuscany.
Tuscany.
I don't know how to draw Andrew Hussey like
So-
he's in Tuscany.
Nope.
So just
I'm gonna just draw Sonic with a $20 gift card.
Damn it. Wrong place.
why Sonic?
Because that's what you get from the government.
Oh, I get it.
$20 gift card to Olive Garden.
Yeah, so fun fact, jumping around does not make you move faster in this game, but I feel faster. So I'm just gonna I just gotta keep doing it.
Jumping is fun.
We're just gonna put
There you
$20.15 on top of a pile of infinite breadsticks.
Oh yeah.
Now, how do you make a pile of? Is it fractal breadsticks? Is that how it's infinite?
Sure.
They're unlimited.
True.
That means
All right, so I'm gonna give this guy the rope. I'm gonna give this guy a rope to ride the raft, but in order to
does
ride,
that guy have breadsticks in his? That's a lot of breadsticks. Look at all those breadsticks.
Look at all these breadsticks, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I did a spit take and now my mask feels gross.
Oh no.
No.
Too many breadsticks.
So we gave this guy the rope that doesn't decay in order to build his raft, but he needs a chart. And Ralph says there's a weird guy to the east in the present that sells charts. I wonder who that could be.
It's definitely
Is it
Not
Tingle?
Tingle.
It might be Tingle.
Chart?
Tingle was in the present, right? Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I wish Tingle was in the past.
Forever.
just leave them in the past.
Time travel with Tingle.
Wow.
Um,
Is there? I gotta do a little.
Oh my God.
Wizardry here.
You've drawn so many more breadsticks than I was expecting. I guess they do have to be infinite.
all right, now we gotta go find Ricky.
Oh my goodness, I am not drawing the flag.
I'm not sure
Never
I like
mind.
more the Olive Garden where you have the cheese grater over the soup and they just say when
And you
say
just
when
don't.
and you just don't. And
Okay,
the,
so
and
we
the
have
bowl's
we have a
overflowing
flag
with
on here.
cheese.
Just like, no.
The table's covered in
Flag
cheese.
of Tuscany, and by that I mean I'm just gonna write the word
It starts
Bronx.
overflowing over the sides of the table. The floor is cheese.
There we go.
We
Breadsticks.
still haven't said when.
There's a
There's
there's a
just
big pile of
cheese,
breadsticks and my artistic rendition of the flag of Tuscany, which is 2 lines in the word Hans because I'm not drawing a horse.
Don't cap your marker just yet there.
We're back at it.
We have a $1 donation suggesting that Temmie go to the Hyrule Academy. That comes from Byra Volta.
I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby. Talking about
Hyrule
Mountain
Academy.
Dews, baby.
$1.
Alright, so
Hey,
we
$1
have,
is $1 more than $0.
And $1
That's
closer to
math.
sending Tim to college.
So now we've met Ricky, but Ricky has lost his boxing gloves. He left them on the beach, by a tree. Oh look, it's a tree by the beach.
This seems like an Animal Crossing.
It is. I mean, it's an animal. We found a kangaroo. He lost his boxing gloves, and we had to go dig him up.
We need to walk 2 screens down and to the left.
And we have $1
To
for
give it back.
Hyrule Academy.
Hyrule Academy.
Alright, so now his boxing gloves, I can hop into his
Very good
pouch.
erase.
Yeah, this whiteboard.
Oh yeah, and this is the part where he, well, Ricky doesn't, we'll talk about when we get to this. So Ricky can climb cliffs. So Ricky is the companion that we're getting.
It says Hans. It's supposed to be the flag of Tuscany, and I'm not going to draw the horse that small, so it just says Hans in the middle.
You think we could manage to drag MC out for an impromptu episode of Hyrule Academy?
Hyrule Academy.
So we're gonna,
with Temmie?
When you're here, your family.
alright, so here's Tingle. He's 35, but he will not open his eyes.
I just like this.
He's gonna give us this chart, and then Ricky is gonna say,
Home is where the end of
well,
the
so then Ricky's gonna say, I guess you found what you were looking
Yeah,
for.
you found
This is just between you and me, but I can't stand this guy, so I'll see you later. It's like Ricky, he is right there.
Damn.
And you know what we're going to do next? We're going to look right at Tingle and go, we also can't stand you, and we're also going to leave in the same fashion.
And we never see Tingle again.
I actually will come back to see Tingle because he upgrades our seed bag after the 3rd dungeon.
How dare he do something useful?
Oh no.
Maeve, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Where would you send Temmie?
Where would I send Temmie to? You know, I like Smith's suggestion of Clown College, which I don't think has gotten put on the board yet.
No one's actually donated for Clown College. I'm disappointed.
Well, we do have a $20.06 donation from Mags who says, I don't know what I'm donating for, so just pick your fave, Maeve.
Alright, my fave is Clown College.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. That's $20.06 for Clown College.
I'm trying to look at the thing so I can see where space still exists.
Yeah,
So instead of actually doing anything useful, I am instead going to give Maeve a clown wig.
I just love M Psycho's message in chat. It's like, M Psycho's been subscribed for 4 months. I'm new, what is this
What is
stream?
this? And I was just about to say, hold on, buddy.
Thank you, Phil.
Alright, so we've got a clown wig here, going on Maeve's head.
Cool. I have gone clown mode.
And what was that? What was that?
$20.06.
$20.06.
I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Alright, so we have
Mountain
$20.06
Alright,
for Clown College.
so now we have the chart, so he will let us use his raft.
And yes, this donation also did end with a hashtag #ManDoBaby.
And do, baby!
So yeah, now I have a raft, and I'm trying to get to the island where it says the crescent is.
Soren, this affects you too. Starmie is now pushing for Mandu Baby for Skyward Sword file name.
Let's go. I love
Oh, okay.
And do, baby!
it. I love it.
I had no idea what that was. I sat down here and I'm like, well, what is this string of characters in front of my face?
Also, by the way, we are literally less than $50 away from beating Zeldathon Water's donation total.
Alright.
What is fake donation?
Fake donation.
So here's a fun part.
It's not correct in the system, technically.
We have washed up on this island, and these lizards have stolen all of our
Oh,
items.
the one that says actual
This
total?
is
That one's
actual
correct.
total.
We've beaten the fake total.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now
And we can
we're-
celebrate twice.
So we're
Actual-
trapped on this
actual
island where we have
Yes,
had
that's the only.
all of our items taken away from us
800.
By the lizard people.
by the lizard people.
Get
Yeah,
your
no.
vengeance on the
But we can
lizard.
still punch.
That's the fake one.
So yes, here's the thing. The game did not expect us to be able to punch. Oh, I thought I was. Wait, I thought I could punch these
Aww.
things.
Oh, you can't just punch the rocks.
I thought I could.
Sad.
Maybe that's a Japanese only thing.
Aw.
Okay, well I guess the oversight. So basically, I guess only in the Japanese version, which I didn't know. There's an oversight.
Oh, whoa, he says.
Oh whoa.
Oh,
I don't know whose shovel it is. So in the Japanese version of this game, you can hi, hello Rosa from the other game. So what you could do is you could punch and get your sword back early, and then get over to the area where you trade your items, and you trade your items back for this shovel. But because you have no shovel in your inventory, the game goes, oh, so you already traded your shovel to them, right? And then we'll just give you a shovel, and then so you can use that shovel to trade, go get your other shovel, and then use that second shovel to also trade.
That's beautiful.
It is the bug that I thought you could do, but apparently they fixed that in this.
they thought of everything.
They did think of everything.
How dare they?
Oh, there might be a level 2. Is there a level 2 punch ring? I might have been bad with my with my hacking.
Aw.
Our cheating codes.
All right, well, so now we're gonna walk around this island in what is the worst section of this game and get all our items.
Shovels are fungible.
We have only fungible shovels.
You know what funges your shovels?
I'm gonna punch these shovels so iron.
Thank you, heroic replicas.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, actually, humongous thank you to.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait a minute.
Not just for the meme.
Does heroic replicas have a shovel?
We had an amazing auction last night for the Trident.
Yeah, it almost hit, like, it was like not
It was
1,900.
one bid
That's
away
nice.
from 2,000.
I don't think there's actually an iconic shovel though. It's just kind of a shovel.
Yeah, let's have a heroic
I was like, hey,
replicas.
heroic replicas,
Can you
you want
make
to make a shovel? And then I realized how
shovel?
stupid that was. I'm like, there's no iconic shovel.
Yeah.
It's just a shovel.
Hello, chickens.
What do you mean the master shovel's not a thing?
the shovel?
Well, no, it's the master stick.
Yeah, I mean, there's no level 2 shovels. There's level 1 sword, but shovel has no level. It is just shovel.
But speaking of
Clown college.
Clown College, yes, actually. We have $5.79 from Skadison, who just says, to Clown Emoji College.
$79 of $5.85. 20.
That's separate from Clown College? Clown Emoji College?
I mean, for clown college, I literally just gave you a clown wig, so
Alright, sure.
I'm gonna count it as the same.
Dave, you are the clown emoji right now.
I'm the clown emoji?
Yeah, I gave you the wig, so now you're
I'm
the
the biggest
emoji.
clown,
Yeah,
apparently.
shovel, nice shovel. That's got a unique
Oh
look
wait,
to
I
it.
want the bracelet right now. Yeah, so this part of the game is annoying because you basically have to just go back and forth trading your items from this guy to get your items back, and then also get scent seeds, and then do the dungeon.
I'd rather do the section in Skyward Sword where you lose your items.
Yeah. Like, this part's fine. The Tokei are cute. The official art of the Tokei is not cute, but their
Oh.
sprites are cute.
Alright, so we got the
Yes.
wig in the background. Now I just gotta get one of these on me to complete
Oh my
the look.
goodness.
There's no glasses though. I can't find one that actually has.
I think I
You have to hold the 3DS up.
Now, I think I might hear a bit of a
Yeah.
brass bonanza off in the distance.
Oh
because
god.
we just got
Here.
$5 from
Why are
Solo
the-
Carrot.
Why are they upside down?
Oh dear.
You know what? Leave it like that.
No, it goes
Leave
up.
it. No. Yeah.
Yes.
We also got $5 from Solo Carrot, who says, "Hey, me go to Whaler University."
Let's go, Whaler University.
Have you gone to Whale?
Do you know how to draw the Whalers logo?
Whalers on the moon?
No. The
Well,
Hartford Whalers.
Oh, the Hartford Whalers. Okay.
You know, everyone's favorite
I'll
defunct
get you
hockey
some
team.
reference.
I
Yeah.
got you. Isn't it just an anchor?
No.
Oh.
It's
I see, it's
a
the...
whale tail with a W.
I see, I would have been able to do the glitch with the expert ring. Okay, oh well.
The Hartford
Noted for
Whalers
next
flag,
time.
It autocompletes.
Yeah, next.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I wanna get this.
Alright.
There's the logo. It's in chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jamie's emote.
Yeah.
Freaking Jamie.
I'm gonna have to.
I thought that was rupees.
Make
I thought that was gonna be
space
rupees in that chest, but it was a gotcha seed, which could become rupees, but no.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, I think I want the text.
I love that we have so many universities, we've got to shuffle them around.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my
Pretty sure I
goodness.
need the feather for this area. Yeah, because they took my flippers, so I can't swing. Ooh!
$5.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Ooh.
That's a $50. That could bring
That could
one of
upset
these-
the balance of colleges.
Well, we have a $50 donation from Hawk Free Man, who says, "Thanks to my friend that told me about Zeldathon. This has been a blast to hang out, laugh, and see some Zelda.
Nice.
It does not affect the standings,
Oh,
wait,
Pokemon, do you want to send Temmie to college anywhere?
but thank you for your donation. Like, regardless, that helps out so much. You have no idea."
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
But also go ahead and post in chat if you want that to go to one of these.
Fine college.
Or a
Fine
college of
university.
your choice for Temmie.
We have Cool Aid, Cool Leg, Reversity, Uno Reversity, Whalers, Clown College,
Yep.
Something.
the Olive Garden Culinary Institute of Tuscany,
Tuscany, yeah, that's the one.
and
You can tell
Hyrule
because it's the Tuscan
Academy.
flag.
Hans.
Oh wait, no, I have the bracelet. Also, I'm remembering how much I hate wearing glasses, so I'm taking these off.
Alright.
I do not
Also,
like-
Hawk Free Man.
Is that a threat?
Give me that seedling, or I will blow up this whole place.
Wow.
I'm gonna aim even higher. I'm gonna blow
All right,
up
so
the
now we're
moon.
just gonna throw meat at these guys.
What are you, Legion?
blow up the moon.
America can, should, must, and will
And
blow
will
up the
blow
moon.
up the moon.
Eggman already did that.
This is
I'm gonna
an
aim
interesting
even
minigame.
higher.
Yeah, just throw meat at the Tokay, and if you miss one, then you lose.
I'm gonna throw
Oh,
me
jeez.
at the sun.
This looks very difficult, actually.
It's not terrible, honestly.
Is
It's
it-
not
What color is it,
Kirby's
the last
part-time
one?
job.
Yeah.
The last two meats.
Take this prize, big thing of meat. So.
Yo, I love comically large single thing of meat with one bone in it.
You gotta be one of my favorite.
The Monster Hunter single meat with bone.
So, Hawk Free Man's $50 donation did unlock a wheel spin for us today.
Oh boy.
So, are you all ready for a wheel spin?
Spin.
Yeah.
That.
See, I keep taking out bombs because I think I have the feather on my A button, and I don't.
Free me over again.
Who's that character?
Oh.
It's Jigglypuff as seen from above.
An orb?
Does anybody want to? How about somebody draw a silhouette on the top portion of that life orb, and we play with that.
You have to do my horrible.
Who's this character?
Hey, Soaring. Who's
Sorry,
this character?
Who's this character? Oh.
Canadian aneurysm.
Aneurysms.
Is that my shoe?
Yes. You got it. It's your pants.
Is that my shoe?
It's your pants. Is that my hat?
The
All
pants
right,
of Canada.
Alright, I'm going to draw from memory the silhouette of a Legend of Zelda character. I probably know the least out of everybody in this room about Legend of Zelda, and I'm probably the worst at drawing, so this is gonna be a fun.
I bet well, you did pretty good at drawing
I would say,
breadsticks.
I'll have
I'll
you
give you
know,
one for
I
my
eat a lot
card.
of those, therefore I have them burned in my
Well,
memory.
they are unlimited.
They are unlimited. I have access to a lot of them.
An infinite number of breadsticks.
I'm trying to think of a Legend of Zelda character I could reliably draw the silhouette of. That wouldn't just immediately be obvious.
I go here. This is right. Okay, I need to go here and get my flippers back, and then go and plant the scent seed. Yeah, this whole section is fun.
It's a time.
What a time.
Hello. Hey, you're the one who glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should maybe give you your items back. Yeah. I love the sprite of the Tokay. I wish I hadn't looked up the official art of them because they look terrible in the official art.
Okay, I've got to know.
In that
now.
style
Yeah,
of
I
like
gotta
Game Boy
know.
Zelda, they've got like long necks. I like them in this because they do a little funky dance.
Oh yeah, here it is.
That's not. No, that is the actual. That is an actual lizard.
What is a man? A miserable little
it does say
pile of
Tokay.
secrets.
Tokay Legend of
It's
Zelda.
a Tokay gecko.
Well, look up Tokay Legend of Zelda. It's like it's bad in that way that like art of pixel game. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh no.
Yeah.
Leave chat out.
Pretty bad. All right, here you go, chat. This is what the Tokay look like in official art. It's not great.
Oh.
I prefer them in the games.
It's a mistletoe.
Can you show me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
It's pretty bad.
Okay.
It reminds me of something else I won't say.
Stop.
The sprites kind of look like a recolored Scrafty.
Literally E.T.
E.T. Yes, that's totally what I was thinking of. E.T. Yes.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
We'll go with E.T.
We have a $17.92 donation from Agetlum, who says, Canadian aneurysm was right there.
You gotta get real close to the mic.
Oh, am I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Too quick.
You weren't being picked up by anything.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's gonna be my amazing artistic rendition of a Legend of Zelda character.
You wanna go show chat and then.
So is there a
couch
way to
guest?
like lower this down, or do I have to move this whole thing? I have to move this whole thing. All right. So here's my fantastic, 100% accurate, definitely a Legend of Zelda character silhouette.
Good luck getting over there.
I'm gonna try. All right.
Is it my favorite Zelda character, Captain Falcon?
You're not far off, actually. If you just
We
tilt
still
it
can't
down,
wait,
just
no.
tilt
Gotta
it
get
down.
lower.
You want to go to?
Explain to me how I get lower.
You want to go to Cham?
Yeah, go to Cham.
Let's throw that over there.
Explain to me how I get lower.
Just hit the tilde button, type no clip.
All right.
All right, we're gonna plant. We're gonna plant a scent seedling, and he goes, "Huh? What's wrong? It's not like it's gonna get big right away. It takes a long time. Come back in a few hundred years.
Take us to Cham.
Take us
Go.
to Cham, please."
We can get Sham for just a second so we can get
Working on it.
chat and our couch in on trying to figure out who that character is.
All right,
I've got the
folks.
silhouette up top.
Who is this Legend of Zelda character?
It's Falco.
Is that?
Don't spoil it.
It looks like Pikachu. A little bit. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about?
They have fantastic shoes. I'll give them that.
Are they dabbing?
It's
Come on, it's everybody's favorite Legend of Zelda character.
Greninja.
It's a Greninja. No.
Is it Ganon from Wind Waker?
Is it Sheik?
Ganon from. That's an old.
Is it
Is this a
Cass?
Zelda character everybody calls Falco?
I feel like
Is it?
it. Is it a bird?
Is it a bird?
Is it a plane?
Is it
It's
Superman?
Superman.
My favorite Legend of
Sheik
Zelda.
Sheik is my guess.
Metal Gear Ray? What?
Metal Gear Ray. Thank you, Zeldathon official account.
Yeah, it's Raiden, obviously.
It's Rivali.
Hey, there we go. You are correct. It's Falco Rivali from Legend of Zelda.
It is doing the.
You can
the,
see
the Falco
my
pose.
perfect reference
Yeah.
You literally used Falco as a reference picture, you bad lad. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Our white
Reshiram. Alright,
I
so we.
enjoy that Ganon went on Cham just to, like, suspiciously remove it.
Yeah.
We
Alright,
do
so.
need that back, though.
So we got our seed satchel back, which means we can trade for our hoop. So we can trade. Well, we can trade for our feather. So we can have both the feather and the bracelet, or the feather and the shovel.
Can we just leave the shovel behind?
No. You
No.
need to get the shovel in order to progress.
It won't let you leave.
My partner literally asked me the same thing while I was playing, so you're on the same wavelength as him.
Yeah.
Now, can we line the wig back up?
Okay, so I believe I need to go into this cave now, yes.
So that Who's That Character moment was brought to you by a wheel spin. If you guys donate, I believe it's $50 more, you will get an extra wheel spin for our board.
So true. And we're only $350 away from sending Temmie to college. You still have lots of time to get in your donations to choose what college Temmie will go to. See, it's fun, because on these surfaces, Link will do push-ups, but on the moving platforms, Link will just kind of do a little dance. He does a little jig. Alright.
Right on top of your seat.
We can now imagine if one of these Tokeis just played our harp and time traveled into the present and we were stuck here forever.
Oh my god.
Trying to realign the clown wig on me. There we go.
Realize. Oh, it's like drawn on like a halo. I see.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some
Biblically
time to
accurate clown-
realign.
Just biblically accurate clown college is fine.
Over your shoulder. All things are true for this clown wig.
Oh my goodness. I keep trying to swim as if I have the mermaid suit, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I press A to swim in this part of the game. Yeah, because your swimming controls change halfway through this game, fun fact.
We have $1
So what
for
does it
Hyrule
switch to?
Academy, $25.
It switches to tapping.
College.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks.
Ratversity is still in the lead with 98.54.
Oh, what am I doing? I need to time travel.
Argentland,
I think
do
we're
you want to
diversifying
specify
our-
a college?
Oh yeah, Argellon, if you didn't specify a college for Temmie.
Yeah, put 'em in
Pokemon
chat,
also
and,
didn't, I don't believe, unless they said in chat.
I didn't see anything.
Alright. But yeah, so now we can go to the present, where we still have to keep trying to get our items back.
It's been hundreds of years, but you still.
The chickens are big now, and there's only 2 of them. One of them perished, I guess.
One of them ran
Yeah,
away.
one of them ate another. It's survival of the
Did
fittest.
you know, a long time ago, a Tokei with no tail opened our guardian's mouth. That's crazy.
Gee, I wonder
This
why-
guy has a cold, so we're gonna give him the stink bag. He's gonna smell it, and gonna jump around and be like, oh, that smells so bad. See, the Tokei
Your
are cute.
options.
In the game, the Tokei are cute. They bounce around.
Kool-Aid,
Yeah,
Kool-Aid.
college, sorry.
Ratversity, Uno Reversity, the Hartford Whalers, Infinite Breadsticks,
The Olive
Hyrule Academy.
Gardner Institute of Tuscany.
Tuscany.
Hyrule Academy, and Clown College.
You can
can
also
also
choose your own.
Add another college.
Yeah.
But if we diversify the funds too much, no one's gonna overthrow Ratversity.
Right.
So at
Unless
this
somebody
point,
wants to swoosh in with a really large donation.
I would recommend selecting an already selected college.
Or just go
Imperial
ahead.
says, let's go for the Whalers. So let's apply their $17.92 donation to the Whaler University.
All right, Whaler University.
Let's go with
And
it.
that donation total one more time.
Whalers.
$17.92.
$17.92, so $22.90.
That one's easy because they didn't have cents.
That doesn't make much sense to me, but alright. Alright, so that brings Whalers University up to $22.92.
Wonderful. I planted a gotcha seed. I'm not coming back here.
I'm never coming back to get this.
So now I'm in the present. The scent seed tree will have grown up, so I need to go and get it. And get scent seeds, which I will use to trade back my... It takes a long time for trees to grow. The same goes for that vine you climb down.
Thanks for telling me that piece of information.
Wait, did cheese to grow?
Trees.
It takes a very long time
growing
for cheese to grow
cheese.
now.
I mean, cheese does need to
gotta
ferment for a
mature.
little bit, so it
I mean,
does
do you know
take
how long
time.
it takes to get a cow?
If it's the same as the chickens in this game, then hundreds of years.
Weird,
Yeah,
but alright.
Oh, thanks for all those gift subs.
Yo, the 5 gifted,
Let's go.
supporting future events.
You know what else
Let's
is
go, coffee.
pretty cool?
And Fitch?
Sorry?
A Fitch?
Alright.
Refrigerators are pretty cool, you know, that is a
Ice.
fair point. But I was talking about this $2.08 donation from Skadison, who says, another one for Clown College.
Yo.
$2.08?
Correct.
Alright, so now we have scent seeds, we have all of our items back, except the shield. The shield is actually located in like a underwater cave that you have to like come back for. It's kind of, or I don't know. You can get it somehow. I just don't remember how. And it's actually the level 2 shield because it's like gotten tossed around in the ocean and gotten all shiny. Is the reason they give.
There we go. 27.93.
It's the luck shield.
Clown College.
For losing it, your item gets upgraded.
I like how we have a
I wish
very
if I
close
lost my
race.
phone, I'd find it and then get the newer version.
Well, you have to lose your phone, and then 400 years later, it'll turn into the.
Oh, lose your phone to the ocean, right? It was in the ocean?
Yeah, lose your phone to the ocean, and then come back in a couple hundred years, and it'll have upgraded to the next version.
Yes.
You look like does a little jig. He goes.
Shake.
Alright.
There's a little jig.
I might not be going the right way. I don't think I went in the right cave.
I don't know how good giving Tammy's functions
Did I go? No, I did go to the right cave. Yeah, alright. So now we have all of our items back. We can time travel into here and go into Dungeon 3.
Tammy goes to Whalers
Finally,
University.
a
Is Tammy end up as one of
dungeon.
the Whalers on the moon.
We've done 2 of them.
I don't know.
Is this gonna have a banger song?
The dungeon, no. Most of the banger dungeon music is in, Seasons.
Darn.
Anything's a banger. Yeah.
We can get healed by this fairy.
We're healing
I guess if we send Temmie to Whalers College, Temmie will play for the Hartford. I want to get Art of Temmie with the Hartford Whalers jersey on, so.
No.
Let's get Tammy to Whalers.
That's one thing I really want to see come out of this university thing is like.
But also Temmie in a clown wig is also some very
I was gonna
good
say,
art.
depending on where Tammy ends up to college, we may need to get art done of Tammy at X college.
Yeah, I want to see like some fan art of like college sweatshirts with Temmie, and I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah. Let's see, is this dungeon music a banger? It's kind of good.
It's kind of good.
Oh yeah, it is.
I mean, if Timmy goes to the
What is a man?
culinary institute,
A miserable little pile of secrets.
little chef's hat, a little spoon in the mouth.
Yeah. Exactly.
Chef's kiss.
Adorable.
There's a lot. We have 5 rats.
They do?
So we can surround Temmie with rats. Okay, so this is the load-bearing dungeon. There's 4 of these crystals, and after we break them, a room falls onto the bottom floor.
Not even remotely connected to the 4 crystals. Just some random other room.
It's this room. So it's like near the crystals, at least. It's in these 4 rooms that surround that room. So there's one here.
I wish Nintendo would release the Oracle titles on Switch using the Los Angeles engine.
No.
Los Angeles.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Let's go.
Excellent.
I hadn't heard that one yet.
I don't know that sound.
It's a good one.
5, 5, 5, 5.
5.
Yeah, I don't think I'd heard that one before.
Dollar foot long.
Apparently, donation station is logging Ganon's Twitch account.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's farming those 3 points.
This farming
I'm mad about that.
wants to be Finn's friend.
Yeah, farming points. That's how Zeldathon team members farm points is you log into donation computer and then you're good.
But then people can impersonate
So
you.
we
Yes.
do have a few donations that have come in. We've got $70.92 from Argetlum, who says, "This is another one for the Whalers, purely out of spite for Brother Oron calling out my last marathon meme energy."
How many dollars?
$17.92.
$70 and
17.
17.
Actually,
$70
hang on. You might want to pull up
Okay.
a calculator for this.
Oh boy. I can't do math. What
Because
am I, some kind of look around you?
we also got $55.55 from Dale, who says, "Let's send
Chipmunk?
Timmy to the Whalers."
And
Nice.
the other one was $17.92.
92.
Okay.
Alright.
Whalers
That's
definitively in second place.
$73.47 total for the Whalers, so
Catching up with Ratversity.
altogether that does get us very close to Ratversity. We're at 96.39 for the Whalers.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Alright.
that's a lot closer than I thought.
Alright, welcome to the unpleasant room. these guys can only be hit with bombs, so you just have to get really good with RNG.
And we only have 7 bombs.
They drop bombs when you kill them, so
That's only if
don't
you manage
be
to
that
get the
bad.
first one.
I have run into my explosions like 3 times now, so
Bomberman
Stop,
at
just
its
stop
finest.
being bad.
Yeah, there's one.
Nah. See, this is like callbacks to the original Legend of Zelda game, where you over-relied on bombs.
Completely unrelated, but I just got a notification on my phone about a post and it got cut off because
What?
it's just a little notification
You
window.
threw a bomb into the other room, you better watch out.
So all I saw was Nickelodeon offered Jenna McCurdy $300,000 if she agreed to never speak.
there we go. I did it with my very last bomb. Is there a bomb in here?
Would you accept $300,000 if you could never speak?
I
don't
learned
think that's
sign
enough.
language. I don't. 300,000 is not enough.
That's
for
not,
that.
yeah, it's not really.
Like if it was more. Oh, I
If
don't
it was
have my.
enough-
What if it
Never
was
had to work again?
300,000 a year?
No.
300,000 a year?
No. Also not worth it.
I'd learn sign language.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know, man.
No, I wouldn't even learn
Can
sign
I
language.
sing?
I mean, I could also try and learn sign language, but I get
you know,
one of those
there's
things where I could
loopholes.
just type on
Yeah.
it and just annoy you in a mechanical voice.
I'm a person
turn
who
your
very
life
much
into
loves
a
music and
musical.
likes making music. So if I could still sing, then I can take that.
You can still talk. You,
You
just can't
can
speak.
talk, you just have to use a talk box.
You just have to like
You have to
pretend.
stick
Oh
the
yeah,
tube in your mouth.
just do a Stephen Hawking.
You just have to pretend you're in a musical and let everybody else.
Yeah, just
is
pretend you're in
included.
Les Mis and like do that weird talk singing
And
thing that
I'm
they do.
Joshua.
I
Do
would
not
like
forget
it.
my name.
Do
Do
not
not forget
forget
my sandwich.
my sandwich.
Dum dum.
I stole the bread.
Yes.
I would like a grande coffee.
I-
with milk and sugar.
See, me and Smith are referencing YouTube poops over here. Do not forget your gun.
We were referencing the
President number
things.
1111111.
Look, the things is like my favorite.
Top tier.
Top tier. Where am I going?
Quab.
I got rid of these guys' clothes.
Quab.
That sounds very strange out of context.
Yeah. I think I have to go down
Oh, I thought that was a spike pit.
here. Yeah.
I think I need to go in here. Lies down in the spike pit. Acupuncture.
Whoa.
There's a lot of tektites. Oh yeah, so this is where the thing will fall down to, and there will be a spinner down here. Once
You have to unload all the bearings.
Unload the bearings,
yeah.
yes.
Screw it, unloads your bearings.
Unloads your bearings. You no longer know where you are.
Why would they put this little guy in there?
2319!
Trap this little man.
We have a 2319!
Oh, 2319.
2319.
2319.
That would explain the sock.
We got a 2319 from Dale. Says Timmy needs to go to the Whalers.
Alright,
Whalers in the Whalers.
Whalers coming out of 10.
let's go.
Once again, I still can't do math. Plus 23, 19. So
Another one.
1958.
What amount do we need to get Timmy to college?
To 45,500. So $250 away.
There would be a point in donations where you lock in the college Timmy goes to.
That
But
is
that's
true.
math.
We might
I'll
might
let you
set
know
it
the
so
big
that
one.
it's at the end of a dungeon or something like
We
that.
are math amount away.
Math.
Mall.
Look around you.
Mall.
Look
I
around
do
you.
mall.
What are maths?
I
We
count
do
by
not know.
numbers. I count one by one.
Let's see.
What is a math?
Look, I'll take this over the hat math deal from the other day.
Also, we had a 555 donation a little while ago, which did unlock another wheel spin.
Oh boy.
Spin it.
You guys
Spin
were-
that wheel.
Let's spin it!
Math stands for mathematical anti-callously calpurnic. It is in fact the language of numbers.
What?
Oh boy.
We're talking about look
Next
around
donation in
you.
reverse.
So true, bestie.
Finally, maths allows us to sort and
Also,
understand
we're,
numbers from the smallest to largest, which is around 45,000.
We're like $22 away from the fake
Higher than
water
that? No one
milestone.
knows.
So,
What do you mean the fake water?
the fake
milestone?
Zeldathon water milestone.
Is it wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
I will
We have
fix
we
it.
have two in there. We have the real one and the fake one.
Oh, excellent.
So we will hear the Breath of the Wild tower unlock music for the fake one, which is now $4 away.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Chat, I have a mathematical
What is a
equation
man?
for you, since you're making me
A
do all
miserable
this
little pile of
It's very
secrets.
simple, and you should be able to follow along at home. So you see, Jean is shorter than Brutus, but
Oh,
taller
God.
than Imhotep. Imhotep is taller than Jean, but shorter than Lord Scotland. Lord Scotland is twice the height of Jean and Brutus combined, but only one-tenth the height of Milsey. Milsey is at a constant height of x minus y. If Jean stands exactly 1 nautical mile away from Lord Scotland, how tall is Imhotep?
All right, you have homework.
Thank you, look around you.
I'm gonna need to see that all written down.
We need, in chat, if you don't know what he's talking about, go watch Look Around You. It's on Vimeo, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
amazing.
It is, like, it's a parody of British educational television, and it is a treat. I mean, British parodies are just great. Alright, I like having
I see
them.
we have a fan in chat. They have immediately
Hey.
arrived at the correct answer, which
Hey,
is Imhotep is invisible.
Thanks, ants. Thanks.
Sure. Yeah.
And now we cut to Sword Chris having a stroke.
Take or take or
I think I heard 10 in there.
on
That's all I got out of that. was-
Amber
He's still going.
what tension.
Alright, he's trying to do numbers.
And if you play that forward, that probably sounds something similar to $17.92 from Argetlum, who says, "Don't forget my name. Don't forget my name. Don't forget me.
Don't
You will not forget my name."
Don't
You
forget
will
me.
not forget my sandwich.
Don't forget my sandwich.
Is that going to Whalers?
That is going to Whalers. They've also included 24601. I'm not entirely sure what those numbers mean.
That is a reference to the musical / book Les Miserables.
Ah,
Les Miserables.
I'm not
Les
cultured.
Miserables.
The Misericord.
Les Miserables.
What was that donation?
Can we get a drawing of Mawile as Javert?
That was a no. That was a $17.92 donation.
$7.92.
17.
$17.92.
I mean,
$17.92. Get my name. 137.5.
And you see, I just assumed that was like a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference when it said, "Don't forget me."
Oh gosh. One of the default guards from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but as a Javert.
Think you can take me?
You think you can take me? Prisoner 191. Prisoner 111111. Your sentence has just begun, and it goes into like the rave song.
You're done.
Alright, we have the seed shooter.
137.
Great. Now you can do puzzles.
I can do puzzles.
What is your reward for completing this puzzle?
Isn't that the theme of Oracle of Ages?
That's the theme of Zelda games.
No,
in general.
no, Oracle of Ages. Is
Yeah,
the
Oracle
puzzle
of
game.
Ages is the puzzle game.
You've completed this puzzle, now you get access to more puzzles.
Okay, so I believe now I can break the last.
You can break these cuffs?
The load-bearing crystal.
I can break the final load-bearing crystal now. I don't have my shield, so I gotta do lots of slashies for this room.
Colonel, I'm sneaking around the load-bearing dungeon.
Nope.
Oh no.
Bombs are too loud.
Does his
keep dropping the rooms.
clapping keeps collapsing the rooms.
The sound of my bombs are too loud, and the clapping keeps collapsing the rooms.
Alright, so now this is the final one.
Don't forget
It really is a
24601.
load-bearing crystal.
It's a load-bearing crystal. There was a loud sound for like something being knocked loose.
A load-bearing enemy.
Big crash.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like something heavy fell down below. Which is exactly what happened. If we go into this room now... Oh, wrong room.
I do want to give a quick moment to shout out to our brand new merch store. There's all sorts of new stuff up there that you can buy, from hoodies to posters, desk mats, stickers, even mugs. All sorts of stuff, and if you make a purchase during the marathon, a portion of that does go to the charity. So be sure to check out our Zeldathon merch store at zeldathon.com/store and see if there's anything that catches your eye.
Personally, my favorite is the cool design is a cooldesign.jpg, which is just a smiley face that says cool design goes here. Absolute favorite. You can get it on a hoodie or a mug. It's my favorite. I got it on a mug because I don't wear hoodies really.
I really like the long, thin mug and thermos. Those are pretty good.
Long fin goes all the way around, yeah. Fin with no long, let me go around.
Alright, I think
Oracle of
pancake time
Ages
is
is
done.
Pancake time is done.
No more
pancakes.
No more pancakes? No more pancakes.
Pancakes only come in Hampton and
If you
Baja.
send any pancakes, they will be tossed.
It's past 11,
Peace
so
and love.
breakfast is over.
Hotel Brekkie is over. No more Blahaj pancakes.
Is it 11:30?
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock. You know, that's...
It's
yeah,
12
breakfast
o'clock.
is over.
Alright, so we're gonna backtrack through this dungeon a little bit.
Pardon me, McCready.
So we can get to the parts. Ah, 2 in 1, let's go.
That's a twofer.
Oh,
It's trapped on the other side. You just killed it with a sword. What are you doing?
I ate him with a sword,
What?
excuse you.
It's
I
a
absorbed
magic
its
sword.
I absorbed its magic through my blade.
Mama, did you see my pony?
Yes.
I hate him.
Oh my, would you look at the time? It's time to you need some help there. You okay. Jupiter is exactly only 5 minutes behind US Eastern Time. Well, little did you know, little known fact, Jupiter is always directly above the east coast of the United States of America at all times.
And somehow all portions of the planet at the same time, too.
Have you ever just looked up?
Yeah, just
Have you
look
ever
up.
looked around you?
No.
Look
Look
around
around
you.
you.
No.
Have you spotted it? That's right. It's Jupiter.
That's Have you spotted the topic of today's lesson? That's right. It's Jupiter. And it's coming right for you.
That's right. It's the square hole.
They would do that too.
Sobbing.
Sobbing.
Oh my goodness gracious. Just crying, screaming.
I'm not prepared for another Helvetica scenario. I can't do it again. I'm not strong enough.
I don't remember what that's talking about, and I'm afraid to ask.
Don't worry, just remove all of the enamel from your teeth.
No. Bad.
Calcium.
Bad idea.
Calcium?
Remove all the calcium from your teeth.
Remove all the calcium from your body.
Nope, don't do that. It's bad for you. You
I
can't,
mean,
if you have no calcium in your body, you can't move your muscles because it acts as a neurotransmitter for muscle relaxation.
So what you're
So what you're
saying
saying
is
is
brittle bone.
calcium is system 32.
I
There
mean,
are a lot of things
there
that
are a
could be
lot of
system
yeah.
32.
If you remove most things entirely from your body,
that is the equivalent of removing System 32.
yeah, there's many system 32s in the
For
body.
everybody who
At
has
least
played
32
Nier
of
Automata,
them.
we already know the consequences of physically removing System 32 from your body. It gets you one of the endings.
Oh.
It gets you the secret ending.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yes.
It's crabs.
Wham!
Crabs.
Crab! Battle!
I remember on my first playthrough, I stumbled into one of the secret endings because there's a
I was
part-
given a fish and told not to eat it. I don't know what they expected me to do, but the very
I need to
first
get
thing I
downstairs.
did
I
was
just
eat
forgot where
it.
downstairs is.
Can you jump into the hole?
There's a
I can
part
jump into
where,
the hole. You're so right.
If you just go the wrong direction, you can walk off a cliff that kills you, and I didn't know that. I just assumed it wanted me to drop
Is that
down,
the hole?
and it gives you a secret
That'll
ending. I
make
was
me
like,
hit the
alright.
tiles
Like
again. I
three
can
endings in
go
that
down
game
here.
where it's just, instead of doing what you're supposed to do, just leave.
Yep.
That hole.
All right, I forgot about the
That's
hole.
really funny.
If you can't find the stairs, just take the hole.
It was
Falling
my
is
first time
faster
controlling
anyways.
9 feet.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
9
Yes. Here we
You
go.
can go up. Yeah. There's like turnstiles in the center of the room. It's just the entrance to a hotel lobby where you're pushing the door.
Exactly.
The
I've
revolving
never
door.
heard of like subway turnstile hopping.
Oh yeah.
Top of the turnstile.
Yeah, Link doesn't know how to fare evade.
Link
Punch
pays
it.
his subway fare.
All right, now we're gonna kill this mole.
Punch it.
Punch it!
Fine. Well, I need the shovel, so I'm gonna have to open the menu every time I want to punch it.
Good. That makes it better.
Yeah! Alright, you're good.
You may proceed with the rest of the battle. We just needed to have that happen.
You may proceed normally.
I maybe proceed normally,
Normally,
like Garfield.
Garfield normal mod, Undertale normal mod. When we were playing Stray as Garfield.
I love
goodness.
that mod. Get over here.
Get over here.
Being a
Not
pain.
Whaler.
My goodness, you had a better time when you were punching
We need
him.
to send Link to Whaler University.
So there's our mini boss.
Yeah, the mini boss that we do after we get the dungeon item.
The maxi boss.
How does the damage of punching compare to the damage of sword?
I think the expert ring is the level 2 sword, but I think it's the same as the sword for the level 1 punch ring, which is the one that I got.
So it's equivalent.
Yeah.
Except you get less range.
Yeah.
And you can't hold stuff.
Blocks can only be pushed from one direction. A key!
A key that falls on my head.
Ow.
I need to
I
go.
don't know if you've ever been hit by a key, but this hurts.
Those do hurt when they land on your head.
Especially
generally.
point down like the ones.
Just bonk. Thunk.
He's got a very big fluffy hat though, he might be fine.
Yeah, that's true. Eslo will take all the blow of it.
So is this the only dungeon with a central room that has that turnstile?
No, that appears in like 4 different dungeons. It's a favorite of this game.
Yeah, I thought so.
There's even a couple. There's a couple of rooms in a later dungeon where I'll point it out where it's like literally there's no point to it being there. You just go through, walk around, and you have to go through it again. And it just exists to make that single room longer, and I hate it. It's bad dungeon design.
So, grave robbing.
Okay,
Turnstile.
women speaking in your head, grave robbing,
Pointless rooms.
Load-bearing support.
yeah,
Load-bearing
load-bearing dungeons, and
turnstiles.
turnstiles.
Yep.
The themes of these games. Okay, well that's how I get there. I still need to go and get the boss key. I think I still need to get the
Key
boss
to the
key.
boss.
Yes, I did.
Boss key.
So I'm a little curious, folks.
What's up?
When is Tammy gonna make the decision on where they go to college?
I think we were saying 45,500, but I think let's say once I finish Dungeon 4, which should be in about like 30 minutes to an hour, something around there.
So right now, Whalers University
Whalers University is in the lead.
135.50.
If you're a fan of Ratversity, you've got a good shot at catching up to the Whalers here.
Or if you want something else to be a winner, you can do that too.
Yeah, if you want to put down big bucks, you can pick something else.
If you want to put your money where your mouth is and send Temmie to the college of your choice.
Personally, I'm a big fan of Uno Reversity.
University is
I
very
was really
good.
happy about that pun.
Very good one.
Oh, there you go, Bosky.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bosky.
I think when you jump down from a ledge and there's a
grass,
plant there,
yeah, you
just
kill it.
shatter it.
We can make Uno Reversity in the last place because it automatically wins.
Oh no! Incorrect.
Is it in last place?
No, you'd have to raise a few other things to get Uno Reversity.
Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid and Hyrule Academy are both below it.
Kool-Aid, Kool-Leg,
So maybe Temmie will transfer.
Kool-Aid.
Temmie will get her associates at the county college of Uno Reversity. I guess if you get your associates at Uno Reversity, do you really get your PhD? I didn't need to do that last one, but whatever.
Uno Reversity is a solid pun. If the people decide that they want Temmie to go there, I will not fight them on that
Yeah,
one.
for real.
Uno Reversity.
Alright. This dungeon has solid music. Alright.
You have to draw 4 years at Uno Reversity.
So, this boss is fun. It's a shadow. If we look at them, they'll get scared and go back into the floor. So we actually can't punch this boss.
You have to do puzzles in the boss fight.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
You can't look at it, so that's a puzzle. You gotta.
It's not a puzzle.
That's a puzzle.
Any solution
Did you just
to
get
a
that on
problem
the
that
back?
is not running at it fist
What?
first is a puzzle.
It missed the first time because of iframe, so it went by. Then it hit the wall the other side of the room, bounced back, and hit him.
Yeah?
Sure.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Steve would know all about doing
Yeah, see,
your
I
own
looked at
thing
it, so it
correctly.
went into the floor. And then it... I always think these are holes, but they're supposed to be shadows. But I'm like, there's holes following me!
It's a satisfying sound, the seed shooter.
It
Yeah.
is satisfying.
Boom.
Boom. Get over here, where are you?
Demo man's sticky bomb launcher.
Yeah.
With all the seeds that Link
Yeah.
uses in this game, I kind of wonder if they've ever considered just settling down and starting a farm, you know?
Yeah?
So this
Alright,
is
there
the
we go.
prequel to Stardew Valley. Got it.
Yeah. Woo.
Shoot a seed for good luck.
Alright, what we got?
What's that?
We have a cool necklace.
Dogtooth necklace.
Echoing howl.
Those are clearly candy corn.
It speaks...
Candy corn necklace.
Well, it speaks to insolent hearts, so that is kind of people who like
that's kinda
candy.
like candy
People who like candy corn are insolent hearts, I think.
It speaks to diabetics, insulin hearts.
Insolent. And insulin shouldn't be in your heart. It's made in your
Yeah, I was
pancreas
gonna
and
say
gets
that's also
secreted
a
into
problem.
your.
If you have insulin in your heart, we may need to,
That is not where it should be injected.
Oh no, the language is about to get screwed up.
Yeah. Our Tower of
Tinker's
Babel is
Ruby
reaching.
Tower.
Our Tower of Babel is reaching the heavens.
As soon
The
as
Eiffel
finishes,
Tower.
You have to switch the game's language to Portuguese.
I don't have a PAL copy of this.
We don't have a PAL 3DS either.
No.
And we especially don't have a PAL 3DS with a capture card.
Yeah, imagine. Alright, so now I believe... Now, yeah, well, there's Dimitri. He looks very tasty. Haha, and then I say, oh hey, I got these cool red seeds. I'll trade them for your fish, sure. I can't wait to taste it. Munch, munch. Hot!
Oh no!
Thank you, Dimitri. I wish Dimitri was a companion we picked because he's objectively the best. Look, you can pick him up.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
He's mine now.
Well, it means when you have the Pegasus seeds, you can still go fast with Dimitri in hand, so.
Ah.
Bye.
What do speedrunners pick?
Dimitri.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna say hi to Tingle again.
5
For the
seconds.
last time.
For the last time.
Stall scream.
Geometry.
Geometry and geometry.
Math. Again, math.
Yep, welcome
This
back
is
to
what we're
math.
sending to Tommy to college for.
Is Timmy gonna be a maths major?
I don't know. Would Whalers University teach math? Would Ratversity teach
I mean, I
math?
feel like as Gen Eds at least.
Are there Gen Eds in the universe of Tem?
Why not?
My headcanon is that at Rat University, all the teachers are Ratatouilles.
Are Ratatouilles, as in they have rats under their heads?
It is a race now. Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just do that at Clink and just put a rat on our head and have the rat play Oracle of Secrets.
Oh my goodness.
Ratatouille.
Duh. Donation goal for Ratatouille plays the game. What am I doing? I have a piece of meat.
Pizza meat.
Piece
my
of
favorite
meat.
Mexican film.
Pizza meat.
No. Okay, so now I have access. Well, yeah, now all my seeds are 50. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tingle.
And that's the maximum.
Yes. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. This is the wrong way.
Did you have to pay for that?
Pay for what?
The seed upgrade.
No. As soon as you have at least 3 types of seeds in your satchel, Tingle will give you the upgrade.
Oh my
for free.
goodness.
Wow, Tingle's kind of a champ.
Stump, great time. Oh, that's right.
Good morning, Chica.
I forgot. Because it's a linked game, this is the part where I play Donkey Kong with Zelda.
Oh
right.
goodness.
We have Ratatouille on standby in case we need somebody to play the game.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Morning Chic Zelda.
Good morning. Yeah, so this is, because it's a linked game, we get to save Zelda from this dude. He was in the first game. and we're gonna literally play Donkey Kong.
Oh boy.
Yo.
Gar har har.
Gar har har.
Do we get the hammer?
No.
This seems a little bit easier than Donkey Kong. 'Cause
It's easier than Donkey Kong.
Especially
Seems a lot
since you
more
can just
forgiving.
face tank all the fireballs and no
Do push-ups to intimidate him. Do a dance to intimidate him.
Doing a little jig. Assert your dominance.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that killed
you
me
lost.
fast. Wait, I did not expect that.
So
Ow.
how was that easy Donkey Kong going?
I was very good. Game over, yeah.
Game over, yeah.
Now you're like, oh, I need to actually try.
Yeah. I mean, when I did it in my practice, I was always like, yeah, easy peasy. Oh, that's right, you can't jump here.
That's right, you also can't see where that one is.
Push-ups. Little jig. Little jig for good luck.
Yo!
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. We saved Zelda. You're stumped, right? I knew at first glance. She gives me a ring.
You're stumped, right?
And Zelda is
Oh, that's
gone.
right. I did also get the like ring in my... I'll show you guys the like ring because it is one of my favorite items in this game.
Can you eat other people's shields?
We do have the code. Do
No.
you?
I did. No, I got the... I put in the ring code already, remember?
Yeah, you put in the ring code for the punch one.
Yeah, I have the other code. You can't get the... You can't do the sword code till after Dungeon 4.
You have the like code?
No, if you put in the ring code, it gives you all the rings that you had. Which we said the rings that we had were like ring and punch ring.
Okay, okay.
Alright, so now we can do this, burn the tree, we can do this, hit the lever, make the bridge.
Let's go. It's Metroidvania.
Sorry, yours
Whoa.
is in another castle.
I mean, kinda. You need the items to access new areas. Hello. Hello, Maple.
Man, when did you say you're cutting it off? At the end of the next
At the end
dungeon?
of 4th dungeon, yeah.
That's the next
Well,
one,
we have
right?
to. We have to.
This next dungeon,
Reach
yeah.
the total first.
Well, I think I'm gonna say we're gonna cut it off, because I think otherwise it would be locked in at a certain amount.
We cut it off once we reach the total.
Well, yeah, I think it would make more sense to cut it off at a time. Nah, she has more stuff than me. Rip.
Does that mean anything other than you?
No, it
didn't
just
get
means
the stuff?
yeah, basically you drop some of your stuff and she drops some stuff from her inventory.
Ah.
And if you get more stuff than her than you had before, she'll be like,
And
"Grr,
that
you'll pay for
stonks.
this."
Awfully, it's the only way to get one of the heart containers, and it's not even a guaranteed spawn.
Yep, same with the I'm hoping I get good RNG and get a potion. But alright, so I gotta
Who's that man?
he's building a bridge.
I ain't never gonna finish it at this rate.
Yeah. I believe I just have to talk to that guy and then I gotta go find Ricky. Because Ricky will help us with this section.
Ricky
will punch the bridge into existence.
No, Ricky will help us get over cliffs to go and get the workers. So Ricky is actually trapped in the forest. They decided to play a hide and seek trick, but now Ricky is like crying in the woods like everything is messed up. I'm so sad.
So do you get to do that game again?
Which game? Oh, no. Yes, actually we do. Yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray! I also forgot to do one trading quest item, which I should go do right now.
I was wondering where you were in that.
It's right over here. I got meat from the Tokay.
Big
Happy
meat
Mass
with
Salesman
bones.
is here.
He's hungry.
I'm hungry.
Getting the tasty meat. Pa, meat. What's this? Hit it over. Fruit at last. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you want something? How greedy. How mean. You won't leave until you get something? Fine, you can have this. Pa, meat.
Doggy mask.
I got a doggy mask. And then I gotta go through the village anyway for this. So, or I don't have to go through the village, but it's right over here, so I'll just go do that. So yeah, there is a lady in town who has a dog, but the dog is too shy to enter the fashion contest. Oh wait, it's down here. But the dog is too shy to enter the fashion contest.
Doggo.
So you give the dog a doggy mask.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And then he's happy. Dog's very shy. Mask fits perfectly. Good boy, you deserve. And then I get a dumbbell. Well, only
Now
one
Link
dumbbell.
can just...
We got our milestone. Big one.
That's a big one.
Milestone achieved!
Time to duel. What's that?
fake Zeldathon water now. Apparently there's 2 in the system.
That sounds so long.
That movie is very long.
Alright, well that is a $193 donation from BBass Team H.
Yo.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
And they say, currently on vacation in Switzerland, so can't really watch Zeldathon very much. That won't stop me from getting a Yeti shirt and donating though. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy whatever shirt you decided to buy.
Oh.
But they
BBass,
did not give any money for Temmie's college fund.
Yeah, all the
money
money's
still goes to
for
the fund,
Timmy's
it's
college
just-
fund. Didn't
It's
pick
for-
a specific college.
It's for... Alright, well if you pick a specific college, let us know, B-Bass, please.
It's deep in the woods. It's deep in the woods. It's deep in the woods. It's deep in the
I'm sorry, I forgot about doing things in the video game. There he is. So Ricky's like crying here because they've like messed up the woods and terrorized this poor kangaroo. They say they're sorry, we didn't mean to. I mean they did, but whatever. Alright, so now I have Ricky. He's my best friend now. He'll give me a flute.
bestie.
Ricky remembers us from Holodrum. Alright, can you go up and back to the place while I go to the bathroom real quick?
Up and back to the place.
Up and to the right across the bridge and talk to the guy.
Talk to the guy who was working on the bridge.
Totally.
I got you. Just right.
Yeah. We go this way.
Yep. Left.
I punched him.
Yeah. Going up. There's literally only one place you can go. Great.
Yep.
Yep. Follow the path. Punch your way through that grass and go up.
We're punching all the grass because I'm gonna get there way faster than Maeve's gonna get back.
Talk to that man.
Punch him. Okay, I gotta get out.
Yeah, you gotta deploy the boy.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I love that the other option is what?
Go find the 3 workers using Ricky.
We'll punch him. Yeah, we'll go up here.
Yeah.
So just so everybody is aware, that was a mistake in our donation system saying that Zeldathon water was a lesser amount than it was. But we're still very close to the actual amount. Right now we're at $45,462. Or, I cannot speak English apparently. We are at $45,462. The actual amount is just about 412 away at at 45,874, and a couple cents there. So it is right around the corner, folks.
That doesn't work.
Not do what you think it does.
I thought we could burn the bush. Come on.
Nah, I got hit with your explode.
Okay. Nope. That one.
There we go.
Nope.
Oh,
that does work. Okay.
There's a man.
What is it, man?
There's real pile of secrets. Come on, I thought we've been over this.
Oh, he can jump.
He got mad up, yo. I believe you can also go over that fence with Ricky.
Oh yes, Ricky can shoot using charged punches.
We keep mentioning Ricky, and I keep thinking you're talking like Ricky from Xenoblade.
I don't think it's gonna work there because it's.
He's got 11 kids, you know.
Because you're punching a wall.
Bitey!
I
got a ring.
I don't think it's gonna work through a wall, but it would work over a hole.
Right. Okay. I guess we go back.
That very generous 193 donation from B-Bass did also get us another wheel spin, folks.
Spin the wheel.
I hope I can come out unscathed from this one.
I got a one worker.
Cool.
This one.
Emergency meeting. Find
man.
the imposter.
Oh my goodness. I was in the bathroom. It wasn't me.
You know,
Did anybody see him in the bathroom?
You could
pretty
have.
suspicious that Maeve just
Where was
left
the
and
body
came
found?
back.
Where was the body?
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry.
Sorry,
Donation station.
Who did it?
Oh, you already went here.
I got the ring.
I wasn't.
You don't need the ring, but thank
so it wasn't
you.
me.
I got.
I don't remember.
What?
Smith is.
It was Blaha.
Don!
Wait, Raphu. It's
Raphu! No! Not Raphu!
Dun.
I trusted you!
From the grave, I believe it was Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith is being controlled by the rat.
Smith did it, but it's Ratatouille.
Yeah, exactly.
He was ratatouille'd. I vented? Is that what you're saying? That's why I was in the bathroom?
Maybe definitely vented.
How else could you have gotten from the bathroom to the stream room that fast? You had to have vented.
Running.
You had to have vented.
Ask the people outside, I was running.
Mr. Smith is but a vessel for the rat.
For murder.
The vessel of murder.
Vessel for murder.
I believe the last thing.
Does that mean that the rat is sus?
See, I got used to practicing this section as with Dimitri as my companion. This section changes depending on which companion you have.
Oh.
They're all in like, it's not that hard to figure out, but...
They ratted Mr. Smith.
They're right.
Well, you can heal
Very.
your 4 hearts missing.
Yep.
Raccoonies or ratatouille?
Raccacoonie.
Yeah, we were talking about everything everywhere all at once earlier. It is very good. Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh,
easy.
yeah,
That's
wait.
like the easiest one. Are you kidding me?
Bro,
Bro, you missed
I don't even need this kangaroo.
Well, you had to get up there.
Yeah.
Punch him! Punch him!
Punch.
Get back to work.
Average Union Buster be like.
I was about to say.
I mean, we're yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, there we go.
Anymore.
This is how you build a bridge.
That's how you build a bridge. Hashtag building bridges. Already done? I guess you fools. No time for breaks now. Yas, boss.
Yas.
Yeah, it's the gay union.
The yassification of our
Boss, ghost, yes, slay.
Yas, queen.
All right, this town is exploding, just a little bit.
Right now.
Or no, this town. We're in the present, so this town is currently destroyed.
Oh.
So look at this, and we can go. Look, there's a portal to the past. There's 2 portals to the past actually. It's symmetrical.
Oh.
Welcome to Symmetry City, where
Oh, boy.
everything in this city needs to be symmetrical. That is the law of the
Does
land.
that include the people?
Does that?
Yes, actually. So, if we walk into this building, we'll
Oh God, how
learn
many twins are in here?
the tuning nut is broken. The tuning nut fell out of balance, volcano started erupting, and that's why in the present this city does not exist, because it got destroyed by eruptions. So we have to fix the tuning nut. First we'll talk to this guy though.
Who's
So
this guy?
he's so skinny. He wants to lift weights to work out, but he only has 1 dumbbell, and he can't be. It has to be symmetrical. He needs 2, but we have 1 dumbbell.
But couldn't you just hold a dumbbell in the center like this?
Don't worry about it.
No? No? Okay.
Gotta work out, and then he rips off his mustache to
Wait.
give to us.
What?
Wait! Mustache!
Excuse me.
Was that Luigi?
Cheesy mustache, kind of weird.
Can we get the Alfredo mustache emote in chat?
Please.
Yeah. He says, "What can I give you?" I know. Rips off his own mustache.
and hands it to you. Like, here you go,
They
kiddo.
ratted Mr.
But yeah, so there's
Tui.
there's people on either side of this town, and that's the reason why they can't fix the tuning nut is because they cannot leave the town because of the law of symmetry. This guy had his leg injured, so he can't leave. So therefore, his brother across town also can't leave because things must stay symmetrical.
Well, does this brother across town also have a leg injury? Did he have to injure his own leg to be symmetrical?
It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical.
Well then, if there can be exceptions, then...
No. Look, don't question
think about
it.
it.
But Link
Exceptions,
is an
except they can't.
outsider. Link can leave the city, so Link can take this tuning nut and take it to the restoration wall to get it fixed. Thank you,
Nut.
Alfredo Mustache.
Speaking of giving people things, can I take a moment to talk about some of our prizes?
Absolutely.
All right, well, over the course of the marathon, we have a grand prize giveaway going on, in which if your donation total throughout the entire marathon exceeds $50 or more, you will be entered into our grand prize draw. This includes a Nintendo Switch OLED version, with Skyward Sword HD. Oh, the very, very impressive Megaton Hammer from Heroic Replicas, which I don't know if you guys have seen anyone trying to lift that thing. It is heavy!
36 pounds to be exact.
We've also got this LED neon sign, you know, kind of a little Majora's Mask light. It's pretty cool. Just look at all that stuff. There's all sorts of little doodads we're going to throw in for you. Also, keep an eye throughout the marathon. There are some flash giveaways going on, but not at this time, so you're just going to have to wait and see for those. But for the next 4.5 hours, we've got our daily prize block number 3 going on, and that includes, let me pull up my image here, a Deku mask. Our own Dynamation made that one, which is very kind of them.
Very cool.
We have all sorts of lovely keychains and stickers for you. A scarf made by our very own Mojo Fibers. Some magnets. And a Zora mask carving? I don't quite see that in the image, but I'm sure it's there.
There's a Dooku mask carving in that image.
And if you're like, you know, trying to dabble around, getting into doing some crafting yourself, maybe you'll donate to the prize jam one day and we'll be giving away one of your stuff. But if you're looking to, you know, just get a little start in that direction, we have this Hylian Shield Curler Kit that might flex your creative muscles a little bit. And that is, in order to get entered into that, you have to donate $20 sometime before 4 p.m. today, Eastern Time that is. For all details regarding prizes and stuff, just go to our website at zeldathon.com/prizes.
Brag to you.
And let's bring it back to you, Couch.
I just remember this bit from the Mania Mode album. Yeah.
Flight of the Bumblebees.
Yeah, so now so somehow this guy has the secret to time-traveling music, who lives in this cave you can only access by swimming underwater, for some reason. So he has given us the tune of, hold on, I'll remember the name. Tune of Currents. So the Tune of Currents allows us to travel freely from the past to the present. So we no longer need the portals, we can choose any tile on the past and go to the present. We still need to use the portals to travel from the present to the past, but it's at least a start for being able to more freely navigate the world.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, incorrect. Very nice tune.
Just jamming out for that
Your tune
Zora.
echoes in vain.
How did he get all those books in there without ruining them?
Who knows? Wrong screen. So now I gotta go back down. You'll notice I went onto a screen and then left it. So there's a portal, there's a time portal over here. It's actually a trick. So if we play the new tune that we have here, it allows us to travel without the portal on this tile.
Also, I'm pretty sure he got those books in there. It was a Drake and Josh moment where he built the
Drake.
house around him.
Where's the books?
And
He forgot to put the door hole in.
forgot to put the door hole
But yeah,
in.
so if we time travel on that portal, we'd be stuck up there. But now that we have the tune, we can come down here.
Yeah.
And I see, so it leaves a space to go back so you don't
Yes.
have to worry about getting stuck.
Yeah, it does a Link to the Past type thing. And if you time travel and it takes you into like a wall or something, it automatically brings you back.
Yeah, I mean, Link to the Past does that too.
Yes. Yeah.
But you get to see your own mistakes.
You do. It'll show. You have to wait like 10 seconds as you like time travel. You see you went wrong, and then go back. All right. But like I said, we still need portals to time travel into the present, or travel from present to past. It's not till Dungeon 6 that we get the song that lets us freely travel between both past and present. Now we're here. We're gonna do some erosion.
Aerobics, my favorite.
We're gonna do some land manipulation. So we're gonna push this in the past.
We're gonna put the load bearing.
Is that load bearing? It is.
I guess it bears the load of the water.
It bears the load of the river.
Sure. It's a load bearing rock.
It's a load bearing rock.
So that's gonna let us go back, and now this it's gonna change where the path of the river goes. So we're gonna do two things here first. The first thing is we're gonna leave this this vine right over here, which is not the way to the dungeon, but it's the way to a different location.
Load more bearings.
Bode-larings.
Baudelaire.
So there's a, it
Baudelaire is
says
my brother.
there's a sign that says do not throw anything into the water.
Oh, ladies, ladies.
Oh,
did you drop
we
the
don't
bomb?
like rules. Do you drop a golden bomb or a silver bomb? A regular one. They're like, you're an honest person, even though you threw a bomb into my house. And they upgrade our bomb bag.
I will
thought you were
increase-
about to
I will
explode.
increase the number of bombs you can carry. Hand
you-
you 4 link
If you
bombs.
say that you, I don't know, if you say that you have a, no, you can't do it again. If you say you have a gold or silver bomb, they do blow you up. I think it's gold bomb, they blow you up, and silver bomb, they just drain all your bombs. They take them away from you.
Oh,
Yeah. So now we're gonna,
There aren't actually gold bombs in this game.
no, there aren't.
Except for the spray
When I think of
bomb.
gold bombs, I think of the Binding of Isaac. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think, are there gold bombs in any Zelda game?
I wonder if there are kids out there that thought, oh man, there's got to be a way to get the gold bombs and
Probably.
come back.
It's like, maybe they'll give me a gold bomb.
No, like you have to find the gold bombs and come back and throw them
Oh,
in
I
the well.
see, yeah. But yeah, so now we go back.
Heal.
Kill!
Yes.
Fall.
You put something different in this. It tastes a little different this time. Oh.
Referencing.
I sent that to Lem and killed him, and then he sent it to everybody.
Alright.
You're kind of hidden on the stream. You're like,
Yeah, I'm
You're
half-
peeking out from
I'm
behind
just peeking
Tennant's
out
college.
dramatically from behind the whiteboard.
But yeah, so we're gonna go into Dungeon 4 in a little bit here. And
Loading
once we
there,
finish
10%.
that, we will.
oh, we're under $50 for Tem to afford college.
Yeah, and then when Dungeon 4 ends, we will call it. I want to
Yeah.
say.
So, how long do you think Dungeon 4 is going to take?
Probably another like half an hour or so, give or take.
So, folks only have about half an hour to try and, help Temmie make their decision on where they're going to go to college. Right
Yeah.
now, Wales University is in the lead, but Ratversity is, just on the heels, only behind by about $40. And, I mean,
Behind Maple again.
there's a university after my own heart here with University.
access
That's the one I'm really championing, but it's a little bit behind at this point, and
I'm really surprised that the chat favorite University hasn't gotten more donations.
Yeah, Chad, if it's your favorite, then
Several
donate
people in
more.
chat were
I'm
like,
a big
"Oh, I
fan
love
of
that
the-
one," but no
Is there a
one,
load
no
bearing
one's
university?
donated.
Load-bearing university.
Yeah, it's where you go to architecture college.
Load-bearing university. If you take out this college, the entire college system collapses.
Every university.
Oh God! Point me in that
Do it,
direction.
do
The
it.
system collapses.
The whole system collapses.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Alright, so we've climbed a restoration wall. There is a man here. He will restore things if we play his his restoration ceremony, excuse me.
Mini game.
He calls it a ceremony / a trap.
Nani?
Oh.
No.
Very well, do you want to hear the rules? No. Alright, so the rules are we have to knock all these guys into holes, but if the cart hits the tuning nut, we have to be on the button in order to push this, but we're fast, so we don't need that. We'll play a more intense version of this game to get the sword upgrade later.
Ah.
Yeah, repair my trap, or ceremony.
Once again. I will repair my trap.
Okay, what am I doing now? I have the tuning nut fixed, so I'm gonna do a couple things real quick. I have the Gale Seeds now also, which lets me teleport around. So I'm gonna go here first.
Wee.
Whee!
Imagine
Oh wait, I have the cool song now. I can do cool things.
Like what? What's so cool?
Time travel.
Time
travel without
But
the
you
use
gotta
of
do it like
portals.
your bumper. Time travel.
History of Hyrule is one of the favorite things I have done. We gotta make a part 2. I gotta upload it as its own video. Anyway, this guy wants to tell jokes, but he's not funny, so we give him a hilarious mustache, and he's gonna tell us a fun joke. Bro, do you get it?
Wait, were you given as the trade quest item a funny joke?
Yeah.
It looked like a bow tie.
It did look like a bow tie, but I assure you, it is a funny joke.
Quite a
Quite a
hit.
hit, period.
Funny joke.
Quite a hit, period.
He's just joke.
He's only joke.
His joke.
He's just a game. Why is nobody?
Okay, so now we go back and we want to. I think this is this guy's house. There's a very depressed man living in this house. Welcome to the darkness of my troubles. I'm so depressed. Tell him the funny joke. Yes. Now Link's gonna tell him the joke. Ready?
This song. Oh my! Squish.
The
And then-
aristocrats.
Round 2. The squishing is very good.
Use your channel points and get the
What do you
squish
think?
emotes.
Huh? What's that? Ha.
Ha.
Oh, that's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Thanks. Thanks to you, I can be depressed as I want to
Ooh.
be. You can take any book you want from the bookshelf. You got a touching book. It's a sad story.
Man, that
So
was
for a
fun.
while, I forgot about the second definition of touching, and I was like, what makes this book good for touching me? That doesn't make any sense.
Why is this book is just really good at touching.
And then I realized that it's like, you know, touching as in like it's
Pulls the old heartstrings.
it's heartfelt, yeah.
Say that on stream, man.
No, touching as in
Like
it feels
I was
your
like, yeah,
heart.
I was like, is it made of velvet or something? Like,
You know, it makes me think of a book I had when I was a kid, where it was like
is it Pat the Bunny?
no, but
Oh,
it would
okay.
be like it was cat fur or like, and maybe it was.
There was a book I had
Some
called. Oh, I teleported to this man.
Some animals for
Into a
cat's
man.
tongue. I don't remember what the rest.
Yeah,
of it
there was a book called Pat the Bunny, and it had like a bunny with fur on it,
It
and
might
then
have been
like
a
you
bunny.
touched it, and that had a scratchy part that was a cat's tongue.
Yeah, I think it was that.
Very good. Oh, I'm
Touch
still
the
playing. All right.
Do it now.
As the father of a toddler, there's a whole series of sensory books
They're great.
for toddlers. There's a Is That My Blank series where fill in the blank with any animal or
Is that my
creature
cow?
that toddlers are into,
Yeah.
and it's just a series of no, that can't be my animal because it's, you know, tongue is too rough or its
Creatures
fur
that
is
kids
too
are into
soft.
nowadays? Is that my Among Us?
I mean like mermaids and unicorns and things like that.
Yeah. So we'll be going into Dungeon 4 in a moment here.
The
So
squished up,
get in those donations for Temmie's college fund, please.
squished Alfredo mustache is very good.
Duck,
I don't know
have
why
to
I forgot
assume-
about the rat on your head.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, everyone on front couch just turned around and looked at me and I'm like, what'd I do?
Oh, I did. I was looking at the board.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at.
All right.
Donations. That's my
Anyway,
board.
we fixed the tuning nut, so the volcano stopped erupting, and now, lo and behold,
Oh, it's hidden.
lo and behold, if we time travel back to the present, the city is now fixed, and the city is perfectly fine, no longer ruins. We did it.
It's chill.
We saved Pompeii.
We did it! We
And there's
saved
also a
the
dungeon in their
city.
mountain. So welcome to Skull Dungeon.
So this is people's last opportunity to get money into Temmie's college fund.
Yes.
Yeah, I've actually got to head out, but I will see you all in chat very soon for my mod league shit.
Alright, see ya.
Okey doke.
Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out.
Have fun
Just
bopping the
scooch.
trolls.
Yeah, get them trolls.
Zahaj lives, you know.
Push the trolls into a hole.
Hole.
There's a pit where
I
the
like
where
that it's
the
not even sitting on the chair. You're holding it like over the top of the chair.
you're like not visible. You're like lurking in the background. like
Yes.
some kind of gremlin.
That's the Ratatouille doing that.
Oh, I see.
Cause Smith isn't wearing a hat, so you know the Ratatouille. You don't want to be seen.
Oh yeah, true. Can't let them know your secret.
Yup. Yeah, we're. You good? Do not fall over
I
and,
don't plan on it.
and mess with the lumberjack.
Yeah, I don't. Clinky would have to destroy me. She made all these trees.
She did. Clinky made every tree actually. Fun fact.
Oh!
What is this guy?
Orb bird.
Budgie.
Little bird.
It's an orb budgie.
Little man, little baby
It's a
man.
Pokeball.
It's a little baby,
Baby
man.
man.
You ready? You guys want to see something cool?
No!
Why would you do that?
He's fine. He likes it.
Are you sure? Have you asked?
Yeah. He did.
So we are in the dungeon
Still
now.
smiling.
We are in Dungeon 4 right now. So you have about like 15-20 minutes to get in your Your Temmie college donations.
Ooh, so the gimmick of this one is it's hot.
It is a volcano.
You want to jump right into the spicy water.
But wasn't the volcano like flowing with water when we walked in?
There was a waterfall around it.
It's still a volcano.
Can volcanoes do that?
Have waterfalls around them? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You're kind of hurt.
I'm kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Not gonna lie.
Kind of hurting.
Lava's kind of sands.
Oh, lava counts as sands.
Thank you.
Ba-da-burp-burp.
There are Stalfos in here, therefore sands.
Therefore.
Because funny skeleton.
Funny skeleton man. Skeleton man. Half skeleton.
There is
half
a sewer
man.
man. Let's see. Okay. More maps.
Yes, Clinkit made every tree, including the ones in front of your house.
Yes. It's very true. She worked very hard. Yeah, there's no tunic upgrades in this. Lindsay!
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the couch.
Welcome. We're so happy to have you. Alright, so yeah, this is Lava Dungeon.
And rats.
We should catch you up on the themes of this game. So we have women that talk to you
Balls
in your
talking
mind.
in your head.
Yeah.
Load-bearing rocks.
Turnstiles.
Turnstiles.
Casual grave robbing.
Yeah, I think those are all them.
And spicy water now.
It's only in one dungeon. There's only that spicy water
That's not a
here.
game theme. Minecarts are.
Minecarts happen in this dungeon a lot.
Ah, minecart.
Oh, they're in more than one dungeon, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's a game theme.
Yeah.
Minecarts.
Ah, Minecraft Dungeons.
No, we don't talk about that game.
But it's fun.
It was at round 1.
Yeah.
We especially
it's a
don't talk
game
about
at
that
round
one.
1.
It was at round 1 when we went there.
I don't think I would play it at an arcade.
Why is there like a home console game that's at an arcade?
That
The same
happens a
reason you
lot.
can find Cut the Rope at arcades.
And Doodle Jump.
Like how,
And
Oh, I know
how
about
have they
those.
reformatted it for the
Yes,
arcade?
Fruit Ninja. And
They had
Sonic and
Fruit
Mario.
Ninja for Xbox Connect, and that was like one of my favorite things.
Oh yes, Fruit Ninja for Connect. Oh
It was
my
fun
God.
though. That was good.
It was wild.
I didn't have an Xbox growing up, but my cousins had an Xbox, and it was very good.
When you get the pomegranate at the end of the round and you're just going like,
Yeah.
How could birds be real if our eyes aren't real?
So the other thing, Lindsay, is we're currently accepting donations to decide what college Tammy goes to.
And we have Temmie right over here.
And
What?
as you can clearly see by my amazing artwork, there is many fantastic choices.
and Falco.
I think Cool Legs sounds great.
And Rivali, my absolutely more accurate Rivali silhouette.
I don't like Revolting, am I right?
Gotta get those 1010s now that Lindsay's here. Lindsay's only here for one day.
Oh,
Yeah.
only one?
You gotta get all the 1010s in.
Just wearing
one.
the tiny
All the
shirt.
1010s.
Well,
Oh my God.
The 10-10s.
that was a 10-10 from
Oh boy,
Venus,
color
who
pencil.
said, "Hi, Lindsay."
Hi, Venus.
More.
That didn't last long.
You see, it's inclement. The big issue with Kinect was that it
Yeah.
did not work if your lighting conditions were not ideal.
Yes,
The
that
big
was
issue
very
with the
true.
Kinect is that it did not work.
It did not work.
Well, actually, from what I understand, the technology was pretty good, and it was developed by an external company that was later bought by Microsoft. But then Microsoft, like, had this working prototype, and they're like, "It's too
Oh my
expensive."
goodness.
I saw that coming.
Yeah,
so
I
was
did
like,
too.
You're gonna jump around it, it's just gonna go sideways.
Yeah, it is not. It's a difficult part. Okay, let's see.
So the original Kinect hardware was actually too expensive to produce for the mass market.
Oh, wow.
And so they had to reduce the amount of sensors that it had, which
General
resulted in an inferior product being shipped.
Interesting.
I know.
Oh,
No,
wow.
the funniest thing about the Kinect is that this show called Ghost Adventures uses like a retail Kinect as
As a
one of their ghost trackers.
Do they?
Oh my
Oh
god. Well, I mean, it detects bodies, so I guess.
It detects
Body
bodies.
found.
So the faulty hardware of the Kinect can sometimes show bodies where they aren't supposed to be, and oh, that's a ghost now.
Ah, okay, you know what? That's actually really clever, though. Like, I don't believe in ghosts, but that is a clever way of doing that.
Yup. So they have it plugged into a laptop and basically have like the development kit open so that they can see the wireframes that plot out.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
that's actually really cool. I like that. Like, props to them. That's creative use of technology
for content.
For content, yeah.
I do believe the prosumer applications of Kinect are using a updated version of the. It's not the same sensor that shipped for the Xbox 360.
Ah, I see.
So the ones they made for the Xbox One are better.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so we're gonna run across this. Yeah, there's like a lever that turns the lava into rock. Don't ask me how that works.
It stops the lava flow, and then the lava drains out.
Lava flows very slowly. It is molten rock.
Well, maybe we're in the nether. Lava flows very fast in the nether.
Maybe we're in the nether. You're so right, Stone. I didn't hear the woo whoosh and the screen didn't go wobbly.
We go in portals all the time in this game.
You know what? Fair.
Fine.
They got you there.
Yeah, you know what? You got me there.
Oh, you gotta do this again.
Alright, I can be smarter about this time.
Yeah?
I love content puzzles.
Yeah?
They really like this puzzle, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a one-hit wonder.
It's a multi-hit.
A multi-hit bit.
Many hit wonder. Yeah.
Yeah, again, these color tile puzzles are also.
Flows way too fast in the Netherlands.
Hey, you got it fast enough that time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Do it again.
Do over.
What?
I guess-
diagonally.
I guess the floor there is not load-bearing.
Yeah.
The load-bearing cube.
Oh, you have to get it blue?
Yeah, because blue means go.
Of course.
I love
Spins,
spinning.
spins, spins,
I love
spins.
spinning around in the Minecraft. Snakes!
Snack.
You jumped over that one.
Oh heck, there's a snake. Yeah, snakes are a common enemy in these in the 2D games. It's neat.
But there's also snakes that
Look, there's
get
a
you
pigment.
rings.
The
There's
rings
snakes.
like snow snakes in 3D games.
Oh yeah, I have to do,
No,
I have to shoot.
You have
not
to do some
really.
maths.
Other than like the bosses, there's like a snake boss. There's Moldova.
You do spy a Temmie, because we're sending Temmie to college.
Yeah, we're doing a donation drive to send Temmie to college. We have a list of colleges back there that you can donate to choose from. We will be doing that until the end of this dungeon, so you have 10-ish minutes to choose where to send Temmie to college. I believe the Whalers College is in the lead currently, but there's some that are close. I think you can close that gap.
Radiversary is pretty close.
Radiversary.
Radiversity.
Ratversity.
Speaking of Temmie's college fund, we have $10.10 from Vira Volpine, who says, University is too good a pun. It needs more money.
University is very
That
good.
was $10 what?
$10.10. And then they also say, Hi, Lindsay!
Hi,
Thank you
Lindsay.
for the 10 cents.
30-10 for Uno Reversity.
I truly believe that Uno University can have a comeback here.
Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to do this
First try.
with that.
Just drop a 69-69 at the end of the dungeon.
2 of them.
2 of them.
That would be extra nice. And also enough.
Do push-ups because I'm mad because I can't get on this platform.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
do
know.
push-ups so that I'm not as mad.
So I know what you're referencing. And
Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that.
Alright.
Mad, I'm gonna do push-ups so that I'm not as mad.
Mr. Getlum is asking what is the difference between Uno and Whalers in terms of money. About $107.
Yes. $107.40.
Yeah, $107.40. So I wouldn't put that all on one person to take care of. I think we're gonna need a coordinated team effort if we want to push
Absolutely,
University above the pale here.
For sure.
And we'll get art made of wherever Temmie ends up going.
Yes. Fan art of Temmie. I mean, can we just steal Jamie? If the Whalers wins, can we just steal Jamie's Whalers jersey and put Temmie in it?
I don't think that would fit very well.
I think it would fit. I mean, have you ever worn graduation robes? They never fit well.
Do that. You also have to customize your own hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my university gave me my graduation cap like half an hour before I went on stage.
I did not walk because I was like, I cannot be bothered. Nobody I knew was going to graduation, so.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
Oh, I get it.
And also, I went to like a state university, so there was like, you know, it would have been hours.
I wouldn't have gone myself, only for my parents wanted me to.
I think my parents wanted me, but my older sister didn't want to, and they were like, well, she didn't have to, so you don't have to.
Is that Jiggy with the infinity gauntlet?
This guy?
I think that's just baby
Oh,
Jiggy
No,
waving.
the emote can't be posted.
Yeah, that is just baby Jiggy waving.
Oh, it's baby Jiggy.
It's very hard for me to see from back here.
Baby Jig.
So we also had 10-10 from Lindsay, which just said cool leg, so it's 10
clutched
more
that
from
one,
Cool
nice.
Leg
Cool
University.
Let's go, cool leg.
Cool Leg is above University now.
25.
Alright. So I believe we're gonna get the dungeon item in a moment here.
One momento.
One moment. Yeah, I think it's over here. Gotta bomb some stuff, you know how it is. Bombing walls. Dastard, you've broken the mighty sword. Sword.
Oh, these puzzles.
Would now
Oh
be
no, this is the worst room.
I ended up getting
Pokemon
really.
gym.
I had some training for this because way back in the day, my game of choice was Club Penguin, and
I
and
know.
there was
the fire,
and so yeah,
the fire.
yeah, and so I did not have a membership. And the only things you could really do is play these free mini games in the arcade, and one of them was an ice puzzle that was like this, or you have to get all of them. So I have gotten very good at them.
It's
Anyway.
like that, the
Switch hook.
Pokemon gym in Gen 3.
Oh yeah.
Way to do a hook shot.
Anyway, so I have the switch hook, which is like the hook shot, except it lets me switch places with these random octahedrons that are just placed around the map.
Ah, Meme Man, you search for the octahedron
Or,
knowledge.
I can't believe Ramiel from Evangelion is in this game.
Sixth Angel Run.
Would now be a good time to talk about, what we're doing here?
Yeah, go for it.
Especially since Steve is here.
Hello.
Yes.
Sans.
Shut up.
So you are watching Zeldathon Daybreak, a 6-day charity marathon where we'll be playing your favorite games from the entire Legend of Zelda series. During Daybreak,
And we have your favorite grains, wheat and barley and lentils, all the favorites.
all of them.
I'm sorry.
You'll be seeing a variety of both in-person and remote segmented run segments, and it's just great being back together after so long. I want to put that out there. Like, it's been fun doing it remote, but seeing everyone in person is just such a treat.
Yes, for real.
It's nice to see that we're all still real.
Yeah.
And it's so great that we're able to do this, safely as well with our COVID protocols here. Just making sure that everybody's staying nice and healthy. But Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization that ships medical supply to over 100 countries and all of the United States, states and territories. One of their current projects is called Power for Health, and I could talk about it. Steve, you're right there on couch. Why don't you?
Power for Health is a really cool program. Actually, the genesis was in Puerto Rico, where after Hurricane Maria, we helped with a generous grant from AbbVie. We helped rebuild quite a number of health centers throughout Puerto Rico, and we in fact installed solar panels on those health centers so that they would have resiliency in the event of future power outages, which are actually a problem that unfortunately is significant in Puerto Rico, especially after the hurricane. We're now expanding that program in the U.S., and it's really intended to provide that ability for health centers to continue to provide what's needed to their patients electricity is a major part of modern medical care. So the idea behind Power for Health, like either the solar panels or generators, battery backup, or all of the above, are meant to provide that.
Yeah, no, that's really, something that a lot of us don't think about a lot of the time, right? We're like, oh, well, let's just give them the medicine, but if you don't have the proper facilities surrounding that, then the medicine may as well be useless.
Correct. For example, we do a lot of insulin through our Life for a Child. If you don't have electricity, it's quite difficult to do that.
Right. And also, we've been hearing a lot in the news right now. There's a lot of unfortunate violence going on in Europe right now, with the Russian-Ukrainian war. I heard that, Direct Relief has been helping out with that effort as well.
Yes, we've already shipped over 800 tons worth of supplies to Ukraine. It's our largest response ever in our over 70-year history. And Direct Relief has become one of, if not the largest suppliers of medicine and medical supplies to Ukraine. And actually gamers, like folks watching right now, who have supported us, and really not directly, but the people that directly support through the work. Gamers have been the single largest group of donors, if you were to group them in that way, to our Ukraine response. So big thank you on behalf of Direct Relief to everyone watching and donating at Zeldathon and the other events that have been responding to Ukraine. You're awesome. Thank you.
So yeah, that is all amazing work, and all of you out there, that is what you are supporting if you're donating right now to Zeldathon Daybreak. And I want to make this clear, 100% of your donation does go straight to Direct Relief. We don't touch it. If you look at your PayPal receipt, it says you paid that to Direct Relief. You did not pay that to Zeldathon. We don't see it. It's just going straight to the charity fund.
We see that it's there.
and just to clarify, 100% from Zeldathon goes to Direct Relief, and 100% of donations received by Direct Relief for any of our programmatic work, such as Ukraine, will go exclusively to those projects. So if you donate to Direct Relief to support Ukraine or any of our other programs, which you can see on our website, 100% of your donation will go to that. It's very important to Direct Relief to respect donor intent, and we're able to actually make sure that 100% of donations do go to the work.
Yeah, and that's incredible. Thank you guys
Every single dollar counts. Even the little $3 donations really add up and make for the majority of our total. So if you can donate $3, that is absolutely amazing and very helpful.
Yeah, you see a lot of big swings coming in, but one person doesn't make doesn't make this possible. We need a whole community of people working together to really get the boulder moving.
Yeah, the first Zeldathon held to benefit Direct Relief was in 2014, and that was really the one that made Direct Relief aware of how generous the gaming community really could be. And yes, many times it's lots of small donations, but those donations, because there are so many gamers, they really do add up. And beyond that, it's just the visibility. The folks watching, if they tweet out or mention through social media or other networks about the event, encourage people to come and see it. That's how you spread the word about Direct Relief. Direct Relief is entirely privately funded, and we do almost no advertising. So we do rely on folks like you watching right now to help spread the word about the work and drive up that support, because it's only possible because of folks like you.
Yeah, and that's a good point. Maybe you've tapped out your money for the marathon. Another great way to help out is to get on social media, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. Use, hashtag Zeldathon, @Zeldathon, and @Direct Relief.
And, it's easy to take that kind of lightheartedly, but the profile of Direct Relief in the last 6 or 7 years since we started really engaging with grassroots folks like this has really been raised, and it's because of folks like you watching and of course donating as well. So thank you again.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I did not know about Direct Relief until Zeldathon, at all. I've since seen it, PayPal will be like, hey, do you want to donate $1 to Direct Relief? But I wouldn't have known what the heck it was.
Yeah, for sure.
There are even people in Santa Barbara, California, where Direct Relief is based, who've never heard of Direct Relief because we do so little advertising. The philosophy there is we will do our work and hope that people notice and hope that people support it, which ironically is exactly what broadcasters do. You just put yourself out there and hope that people appreciate what you're doing. So again, to everyone watching and to everyone participating here on Couch, behind the scenes, on Tech Deck, thank you all for participating in this. It really does lead to a better world for folks that the work is able to benefit.
Absolutely.
And speaking of, you know, getting that money in for these great causes, we've got a little pile of donations coming in here. We have $10 from Random Doodle, who says, Ken gets monies for cool legs. So that's $10 more for cool leg.
All right. Yeah, I just got the boss key, so we have a few minutes left to get in your choice of what college Temmie will be sent to.
Yeah, and we did hit the goal. It wasn't actually put in the system, but we did hit the goal, so...
Yes, which is wonderful.
I have the diploma and graduation card right here.
We also have an extremely generous $100 donation from Far Chanter, who leaves no comment. But thank you so much for a really generous donation.
Any donation, any at all.
Well, I was gonna leave Temmie there and put the graduation cap on.
We have $3 from Souls and Dread, who say, it's so easy, yeah, just like that, you guys can help fund all those great projects that we just talked about for Direct Relief.
Yeah. Thanks, Souls and Dread, friends of the show.
Hey!
Friends of the show.
Yeah.
And I would encourage folks, if they're able to check out the Direct Relief website. There's a lot more information there than we can really spend time talking about here. There's quite a bit of work that Direct Relief does all around the world. Emergency response as well as day-to-day medical assistance. So if you're interested, directrelief.org.
Yeah, mods hit us up with a ! charity.
We also have $9.99 from Dale, who says, for the charity! And the Whalers.
And the Whalers. What was that?
$9.99.
Oh, you're making me do math.
Yeah, this is the boss. So provided I don't do
10
bad.
minus 1 cent.
147.49.
Yeah, so provided I don't die to this boss fight, this is
That would be correct.
So.
Yeah, these flying guys don't do a lot of damage, but they're not fun.
But they're pain.
All right, there we go.
That's it.
I'll give it a little bit of hopping around and Link celebrating his victory. Do push-ups on the boss. Flexing on him. All right, last donate. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. And then we'll be done.
Alright, so you guys have 30 seconds left to get your donations in to
You want to
choose
get that
Temmie's
last
university fate.
donation snipe in for Thames College Fund? Now's the time to do it.
Yeah, we got this cool torch here. Temmie is right here on the front of the couch.
Temmie is this last.
Can we talk about the technological marvel that is the Switch Hook? Yeah, it can literally teleport you across the room. It's crazy.
Alright, what am I giving Temmie this graduation cap for?
I mean, to be fair, we also literally have time travel, so there's a lot of technological marvel in here.
Can we talk about the technological marvel that is the Switch Hook?
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and calling it.
And that's it.
Temmie is going to call it Samantha!
So,
Hi!
Hey,
In
Samantha!
chat. Friend.
So
What?
looks like Temmie's going to Whaler University.
Let's go. Temmie is going to be on the Hartford Whalers.
Love the Whalers.
Wait, how does this work?
That's a good question.
That's a question for you to find out. Ooh, there's one more donation that came in. Ooh, we might have to count it if it's for Temmie's college.
Okay, we have a quite generous $50 donation, but before I read that, we did have a $3 donation from Bagbot, who says, everybody do your part. $3 makes a big difference. Also, hi Lindsay, ILI!
It also comes with this little ribbon.
So that's $50 from Nate Berkman, who says, Zeldathon, thank you for all the great work you do and have continued to do charity-wise over the years.
See.
You're all amazing. Have a fantastic day. You too, Nate.
Thank you.
Alright.
That $50, Direct Relief really knows how to leverage the funds they receive, and that's going to go a long way.
For sure. Alright, so Temmie's going to be a Hartford Whaler. I would love to see art of Temmie in a Whalers jersey. If anyone.
How do you make graduation cap?
I don't know, man.
What is this for?
Alright, first I'm gonna...
The diploma.
Oh.
Okay. So here's the fun part. Part of the trading sequence is actually bumping into Maple.
Do it this way. Yeah.
So we're gonna drop the book, and Maple wants the book. It's the touching book I need. I got an ore.
Graduated.
Tem graduate college.
Alright.
So now that Timmy's off to college, I really want to see what
How
our
did
community
how
can
did
think
you
up
get
of
this
like
today?
fan art of
I
Timmy
had
at
her
Whaler
like
University.
leaning like that.
Yeah.
Timmy Whaler University.
Yeah, if you folks out there have some great fan art, you know, inspired by this Timmy Whaler University situation going on now, we'd love to see it. Use hashtag Zeldathon, and we might even show it on stream.
Let me show off the diploma it comes with.
We need to change that to be the Whalers.
Yeah.
We'll get a Whalers University.
Just get a
emoji
sticker.
and just stick it over top of the entire diploma. You are now officially a Whaler.
What have I done to the witch? I gave her a really sad book.
If you want to do that, like, over the plastic that's around the diploma,
How do you put a
that's
piece of
fine.
plastic on my arm?
I don't know.
For the Whalers.
Why is there glass shards?
Our-
Why is there glass
We don't
shards
talk
on our
ab-
hotel carpet?
we don't talk about the fact that I dropped my bottle of foundation in the bathroom of our hotel room and absolutely shattered it. In the swept up as best we can. It was like, should we like put a towel on the floor so when we get out of the shower we don't have shards of glass?
Oh no.
We swept it up. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Lim said, pretty sure isn't good enough for me when it comes to shards of glass.
And I agree
mean, that's
with
a
that
fair
argument.
enough.
We'll get someone to come in our room.
Shards of glass, my favorite breakfast cereal.
You see, the problem is, our room is on a rotation of half of us are awake and the other half
Yeah,
are
we
asleep.
sleep at completely different times in our room.
There's
Hero Sword.
zero time for room service.
It's broken.
Alright, yeah, this guy gave me a broken sword and he's like,
Wait, broken?
no, I mean, I have the power to fix anything, so I have to. Well, I don't know.
AJ,
Also, this guy has a. I just noticed this. This guy has an item we get later in the game. He has the cane of.
The cane. Oh, the cane.
Maybe. I mean, we're in the past, so maybe he like dies and then we get the cane in the future.
Oh, okay.
In the dungeon.
Yeah.
He decides to just go hang out in a dungeon and then, you know.
Alright, so we're gonna real quick take a little detour and do some sword stuff. Do a bit of trading. So I think we're actually gonna do two things right now.
Honestly, I
'cause-
think Whalers University uses brass bonanza instead
Our favorite.
We can move the easel now if you'd
Oh,
like to be on
So
screen.
then I will have nothing to hide behind. Here, take this hamster.
No, just
Okay.
I bequeath this hamster to you.
It's also a pancake.
The Hampton.
I had to go get pancakes.
The
Those were like
Hampton.
two pancakes I knew of, and it was Lahaj and hamster.
Hey, Lindsay!
Hello. Oh, this couch is comfortable.
It is. It's meat couch.
You really sink into it.
Alright.
Doing an amazing job.
So there's an old
I
lady
am
here.
Very good at
Are you
ratatouille.
stumped?
You know the clock tower, I'll just dig around the back of it.
Ratatouille is good at
I
snacks.
do understand. Remember
I'm not
this.
doing any of it. It's ratatouille.
No, you don't have to hide
Wait,
behind
I
the
think they're the
board
wrong-
of college Thames.
That's okay. Ratatouille's still
Hold on.
hidden behind the Zeldathon logo. It's alright.
I have to remember where the sword secret is.
The secret of swords.
No one's supposed to be checking out the tail. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah,
Sword
blah.
stuff.
Would you like me to go through the guide?
Yeah, if you can look for it. I'll go and do the rest of the trading quest first.
Season 1 Fortnite skin
It might, yeah, I might have to go onto a different page.
That was a series of words in a sequence, and I understood none of them.
The restoration well.
Yeah, I know about that. Look for the secret, because there's another.
Return
Ukulele,
as
my
the noble
favorite.
sword. It can be attained in a link game by the way of secret password.
Okay, which password?
Telling King Zora the secret password heard from the Zora in Hero's Cave.
I see. Okay, cool. So we can't do that until after we get to
I-
Dungeon 7-ish.
I have to always talk about
I
Banjo
will now
Kazooie games. If I don't
close.
talk about Banjo Kazooie
Thank
games,
you.
I can't talk about Jiggies and make Jiggy mad.
Ooh, that's a nice chest.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just like everyone's. Of course, now we get all the. Oh, that's a 10101.
Yeah,
It's a big one.
the biggin.
Big laugh.
And that is $101.01 from Arm
Arm
Get
leg
them?
hand.
Ar-
I call
I
it
was
arm
very, I
leg
got
hand.
very confused because They include a pronunciation guide with all of their donations, but this time it's different.
Argent ham?
It now says arm leg ham.
Yes.
Arm leg ham.
You're welcome. It's my fault.
Good to see you, Lindsay. Smiley face. We also, we just got $100 from our arm leg ham, sorry. And we got a couple of large donations back when we were talking about the charity, and so we have 3 wheel spins queued up.
Spin.
Would now be a good time to spin that wheel?
Yes, please.
Spin. Have Link spin.
Leg wrestling.
wrestling.
Who wants to leg wrestle on Jam?
I'll do it.
I don't remember how to do it, but I'll do it.
Go for it.
All right, let's do it. Let me
Okay.
not have my hotel card in my.
Teach me.
Alrighty. Well, meanwhile, we're gonna be doing the tuning nut game again. Alright, take us to Cham. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
You go down.
Get low, get low.
You lay down.
Lay down opposite Lindsay.
Oh, no rescue powers here.
Lindsay's over here.
I guess.
Right. You folks ready?
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I believe we lock arms.
It's leg wrestling.
Lock your arms. Also lock arms.
Yes.
So scooch
Lock
forward.
arms, and then you do this.
Oh, okay. So,
3.
so I'm like this.
I'm gonna let's scooch over a little bit so if we don't.
Okay, so get this out of the way. So what am I doing here? All right.
And then we do this.
Oh, I don't even know if my leg goes out.
1, 2, 3, and then we do that.
Okay. Okay, what is happening here?
Are
What,
on?
do we just try and pull the other person over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Give us a countdown.
Hold on. So.
Yep. Here goes
3, 2, 1, go! Victory! Smith!
Woo! That's enough exercise for today.
He won, but at what cost?
He won the fight but did not win the war.
All it cost was everything.
What did... Alright, so now we're gonna do the ceremony again to repair the broken sword, but it's gonna be harder this time.
The tribe ceremony?
Yeah. So this time it's harder. There's gonna be 2 waves of enemies.
That was confusing.
I didn't know that leg wrestling even got added back on the go wheel.
Yeah, we took it away for ascent reasons since we didn't have a space. Oh jeez. Nope. Oops.
You blew up the broken.
It's okay. The sword's okay.
The sword's still broken.
Oh no, it's broken.
It's even more broken.
You have to do the ceremony twice.
Each time you fail the ceremony, you must do the ceremony again.
Goodness gracious.
Hit the button.
There we go.
Get in the corner.
Get in the hole. Come on. Yeah, let's see. It spawns a new wave of enemies. So I'm gonna
Oh, so you
lure
can't just
them.
cheese it out that way. You're best off just avoiding them, it seems.
Oh, there's Broken. Hi, Broken.
Hi, broken sword. We have a broken sword.
Well, not anymore.
Now the sword is fixed.
Alright, you can go in now. Bye.
Broken, we fixed you.
I can fix it.
I can fix him.
I can fix him. I can make him.
I
more
can't
swole.
fix
I
it.
can put him in a maid outfit.
Now AJ is just sword
With
9.
enough donations.
Sword 9.
All right. So now we have the level 2 sword, and we can continue
You
on.
have a call for a roll call.
Ooh,
I
okay.
haven't done one of those in a while.
I am. Thank you. I am Mave DX. I am the one playing Oracle of Ages. Hi.
Hi. I'm Stone. I'm also here. I'm your support.
Thank you.
I'm Lindsay Pez. I'm sitting on the couch.
So true.
Very true.
Okay, I
Who are
didn't
you
know which
guys?
direction we were going. I am Betsy. I'm wearing a very beautiful mojo hat.
I'm Steve from Director Lead.
Hello, I am definitely just Mr. Smith and not a rat.
Not being controlled by a rat.
Not controlled by Ruben.
And I am Soren Chris, reading all of your lovely donations, so please keep them coming.
Thank you all so much. We appreciate the donations greatly.
I'm holding you to that. I'm taking a picture of that chat message and never letting you live it down.
I am also taking a picture.
Oh, can I break signs now? Yeah, I have the level 2 sword now, so I can break signs.
Speaking of compelling other people to
Be a
do
menace
things,
to the public.
What?
Oh, wheel.
Wheel.
I have to be in the past for this.
oh, this is a nice, easy one.
3, 2, 1.
Directly.
I just hit the microphone.
Directly into the microphone.
Directly breaking the microphone.
Please do not break.
I think it already played the. Did it already play Frosty's bumper? Frosty's very special announcement.
Very, very important announcement. I
Yeah, so Frosty, we recorded that, and Frosty decided to put their arm, rest their arm on the microphone as a casual gesture, and almost knocked it over. And I'm saying Basunapie is going to kill us if you break a microphone while doing a bit about losing the game.
I lost the game.
All right, so unfortunately, a rock fell on the Goron Elder, so we got to get the Goron Elder out of these rocks.
By blowing him up.
By getting a bomb flower, yes. He survived. He can survive bomb blast. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Gucci.
It's Gucci. So we're gonna teleport around. Go time traveling. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Go crazy.
Thank you, Joe Jonas. Alright, so we're gonna walk through these caves. So we're in the Goron section of the game. I don't need to go up there because I think that's just a bunch of extra stuff.
Don't forget to have your Pikachu use Flash.
No.
If this were a Pokemon game, this entire cave section would be dark.
Every 2 steps you'd have to
Every
deal
2
with a
steps
bat.
you'd fight a bat.
Every 2 steps there's a key.
I mean, I kind of already do that. We're also gonna go up here, and I believe there's a tree up here. Nope, tree's in the past. Never mind.
No.
There's a tree 200 years ago.
Oh.
Look, it gets hard to remember all these things.
Why did the tree disappear in those
5D
200
chess
years?
with time travel?
I don't know, maybe it died or something. There's a Moblin fortress that's guarding the bomb flower. We'll get to that.
Is that where the Bokoblin is kept?
No. I think it's a Moblin. I think this sign says something about it. Great Moblin's Palace, yeah. Well, you know what? I hate the Moblin.
Wait, it dropped $1.
Between a Moblin and a Bokoblin.
Alright, so we need to time travel a little bit.
Oh no, Hoodie is back to cause problems on Purpo.
On Purpo? Hello. Hello, Hoodie. So also here's a fun thing is I like doing is if you do just the right frame, you can, I didn't do it, but you can kind of jump into the portal and be upside down as you get teleported.
Look at that Goron in the mountain.
Yeah, they carved it. There's another one.
Happy boy.
So we're in the past.
Yes, we're in the past now. You can tell because it's brown.
this half Goron.
So what you're saying is you've just turned back the wheels of time.
Yes, and put on sepia filter.
Well, I'm going to turn forward the wheels of spin. Or gold.
Ah, nice. So we got the Pegasus seeds now, aka the speedrun seeds.
Pegaseeds.
Which lets us go fast. What do we spin?
Improvise a comedy skit.
Is anybody funny?
Never in my life have I been funny once.
No, I'm not funny, sorry.
Alright, oh no, look at all these Gorons on the wall. Oh my god, the Goron on the wall came alive and is talking to me.
Hello, I'm the Goron on the wall. I like eating rocks.
I'm gonna do push-ups on your face.
What?
How do you feel about this? I gotta get swole. I'm gonna slide.
Stop flexing.
Cha-cha slide.
For everybody in chat that understands, they'll understand. For everybody that doesn't, and we'll leave it at that.
You look.
Is the rat underneath the wig?
I wish.
Oh, hi Maple again. It's useful having the Pegasus seeds for Maple actually, because he can run faster. So.
Hello, Kimball.
5, 5, 5, 5.
Oh I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's yet found
The Metal Gear?
the Metal Gear sound that we added.
Let me verify that.
It's in the $19 and $20 range. I added it myself. I picked a few Metal Gear Solid voice lines. Because there's some pretty good
I
ones.
did it myself.
I did do it myself. I downloaded the YouTube videos.
Maybe we can get a hint on that.
It is it is a date that is relevant to one of the games. It is a 1900s date.
Well, you just removed the...
What do I want to do?
So we had a $55.55 donation from a name that I don't think phonetically I can pronounce.
Ogajis.
Oh, Gaijis, okay.
They are regular. You need to start being like Argetlum and adding like a pronunciation guide for every
Arm
donation.
like him?
Yeah.
I don't know, it looks like Welsh.
Oh boy.
And they say, gotta donate for my third favorite Zelda game. Great run.
Oh no!
I like that exclamation point.
The one moment
While we're
of
talking about
something
Metal
wrong.
Gear.
Well, now I'm just curious what your top 2 favorite Zelda games are.
No,
Gaijis.
clearly I'm Sans.
Who's this guy? Is this the big Moblin?
This is King Moblin.
King Moblin.
Is it Danganronpa?
Yeah, so Techie put on that wig while we were like hanging out in chill room, and I pointed out, with that hoodie and that wig, you look like Kamaida.
I'm not wearing a white shirt today, though. That's the problem.
No.
I had on the... Oh, dying. I had on the Titus Laugh shirt.
Yes. Which is even better.
I like he just holds the bomb
Speaking
and
of
lets
shirts,
it.
Maeve, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you like shirts?
I do like shirts. I'm
Do
wearing
you-
one right now.
Do you wish you could have more shirts?
I do sometimes wish I could have more shirts.
Did you know that we have shirts for sale?
What?
I think they
That's
are
crazy.
$14 each and $5. 15, sorry. $5 of each shirt goes to Direct Relief.
That is
and
such a deal.
They're awesome shirts.
Yeah, so you can get swag while also supporting the charity. It's wonderful. There's some really good shirts. We had a time lapse of Rosie actually drawing the design for the Skull Kid shirt that played before this game, if anyone caught that. Thank you very much, Rosie, for that one. I think the one by Marzuke is my favorite one, the Majora's Mask one with the phases of the moon that looks like a moth. It is so good. I love it so
It's
much.
hardcore.
Yeah.
Bro, you like shirts?
Yeah. Let's see what happened.
You mean this shirt?
Breathing oxygen.
See what happened.
Oh, that shirt.
Stump, your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell
Yeah.
of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean?
This wonderful moon phase shirt by our
Yes,
own
that is
Matsuke.
I love that one so much. But we have lots of good ones.
Yeah, we got lots of great shirts like this one from Rosie, the Cursed Kid shirt, or the Kingdom Souvenir, which is kind of like a little Disney World t-shirt almost.
Yeah.
That one's by Rain T. Wakefield. If you want a ferocious beast on front of you everywhere you go, well, this is the shirt for you. It's The Wolf by Raposa 2T. As well as by Rain T. Wakefield, one of our old shirts. Do you guys remember what marathon this one debuted at?
What?
I can't remember.
I can't remember where this shirt showed up first either, but
It was a while ago, but we're revamping it. It's such a good shirt. I love it.
yeah, I love it when we get, you know.
Actually, you can buy a poster version of it on the Zeldathon store, but I don't think those donations go to charity. That's just
They
a
do.
proportion. Oh, they do. A portion
do.
does.
Curious.
Wait.
Everything for sale in the
what's the
Zeldathon
version of
store.
which one playing?
will
Everything in the
support
Zeldathon store, a portion, while the marathon is going on, does go to Direct Relief.
Wonderful.
During the event, yes.
And then we've also got the Four Goddesses shirt from Evelyn Jade, which another rerun. It's got Din, Neru, and Ferrari all surrounding the Triforce, looking, well, godly. So you can get all of these shirts, you know, at Zeldathon.com/store, which will have the link to the Yeti page where you can get these shirts. And every purchase does have $5 going towards Direct Relief. So if you want to get some swag for yourself and help out a great cause, this is the way to go.
And these shirts are available only for a limited amount of time. Once the marathon is done, the shirts will not be available any longer.
Yes,
Yep.
correct. Also, I'm gonna start using the Pegasus seeds more because they make me go fast.
Much like Link, every time we see Tingle on a map, they will disappear immediately.
Goodbye. Tingle, I do not want... We talked to Tingle twice, and that is about all we need.
More times than necessary.
Alright, so now we've got bomb flowers. We can go and help out the Gorons.
Punch a rock.
Punch a rock. Whoa. It's a tweet.
Fun fact, in 1992, the Hartford Whalers hired Brian Burke as their new general manager.
Is that a Jamie tweet?
Canceled the use of Brass Bonanza for the team. After Burke left the following year, the Brass Bonanza was quickly reinstated. Translation, all my homies hate Burke.
Damn. I forgot where the guy is.
Give me Brass Bonanza or give me death.
Am I in the present right now? I am in the present. I need to be in the past.
Tone, so yes.
That's a good Whalers fact. Tammy probably learned that in Whalers.
It's in Whalers University.
Whalers University, yeah.
Alright, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go find a bite to eat.
Enjoy. Alright. Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. What?
No way.
What did the mods have to post?
Bomb flower.
Exclamation point bomb flower.
To save the Goron guy.
Sure. At 4? At 4.
Alright. So now we have saved the Goron chief. He is going to give us a shiny key that he found.
Oh.
He could never find the keyhole. Spoiler alert, the keyhole's 200 years in the future. That's probably why he can't find it.
Oh.
It's Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no.
I have a Keyblade now.
I have never.
Sweet.
I have never
We're looking
woken
for the
up at
door to
cold sweat
darkness.
3 a.m. thinking they need 13 of me.
Oh yeah, just for fun. Let's see if I can do this. Whatever.
Want to do the upside down tilt?
Yeah, I'll try. I shouldn't do it while I'm in order to slow down the game. I'll try to do it periodically.
Every time you actually have to use the board.
Yeah.
Math.
Alrighty. So we sent Temmie to college, and that was a really good. That was fun. That was fun incentive. Do we want to do our other incentive that we had planned, Mr. Stone Money?
Oh boy, is everyone ready for that?
Is everyone ready for the map of the United States we've had mysteriously on a whiteboard 5 feet away from us?
I clued it earlier during
Who's that character?
Who's that character?
The U.S. of Falco Lombardi.
The United States.
We have the United States.
But we have removed all of the states. And the reason we have done that, dear chat, is that you get to choose the states with your donations.
You can draw the borders.
And you can name them. You may choose to draw a border and name a state. So if you want to have us draw Maine and make it be, I don't know, Canada 2 or something like that, you get to choose.
It doesn't have to be the shape of Maine. Or
you could absorb Massachusetts into Maine. I'm pretty sure those states don't border each other, but you could.
We're going to donate for Oklahoma.
You could make all of New England actually just be New England.
Oh, thank God I can delete Ohio first.
We could delete Ohio, yeah!
Oh my goodness, don't do this to Dark.
This map is your canvas.
The people won't be deleted, just Ohio will be deleted.
I need a marker.
Is this essentially the classic Zeldathon Discord bit being brought live?
Yes, it was from a Zeldathon Discord community thing, and we decided... Well, I did this. I have a very old picture on my high school history teacher's whiteboard where we redrew the United States, and we had, like, you know, Canada 2... Oh, or we had Canada 2, but it was in Texas.
It's time to bring back New Hampshire.
Do we want a specific amount for this?
I'd say more than $15.
$15.
More than
For your
15.
own state?
What goal did he achieve?
We just
That's a big
we hit the
water.
milestone for water. Like
The real
actually.
Zeldathon water.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
But
that's
talking
100.
about the Zeldathon Discord, I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that if you
26,000.
want to like get
That's
involved,
another big chest.
if you want to get involved in the community, you can join our Discord at any time at discord.gg/Zeldathon.
There we go. Guys, Link is
You are a
outside.
plant. That was not Link, that was some kind of flower.
We
I
just
had a
had plenty of
suggestion from the
very
back room
generous
for the
donations
states.
coming in.
Yeah.
The bigger the donation, the bigger the state.
Well, sure.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
That's great. I love that idea.
You want to have half the Americas?
Give us $50.
All right, we have $2 from KGO Kev, who says, "Good afternoon, Zeldathon." Well, good afternoon to you, Kev.
Hey.
We've got $100 from
donations is rolling
Yagnu, who
Oh,
says,
wow.
"Hi, Zeldathon. I've been pretty busy this marathon, so I haven't had much of a chance to watch, but I just want to let y'all know that you're all pretty nifty. You too, Agnew. You too."
Thanks.
Or Yangnu, sorry. And we have our first addition to the map from
Okay.
Ravenbeak11, who says, "Draw a new state, any shape called confusion."
I live in the
Any
state of
shape
confusion.
called confusion.
Well, it's going to be confusion.
We were talking about the radius of Colorado.
All right, so make a circle.
I'm gonna make a circle where Colorado is, which is
And
like
it's gotta be like
around.
it's the border's like a
It's like
spiral.
here.
It's around here.
Yeah.
You know how you would cut a pizza to be for one person? No, it's just
Jamie's
one
yelling at us
just
from the
for
other
me.
room.
There we go. We have
Confusion.
The state of confusion, the one I'm always living in.
Alright, so now I'm in one of my least favorite sections of the game, which is the Goron Mountain, which is just so confusing to navigate.
There's Infantino.
Oh,
Infantino.
we are here right now.
Yeah, we are in the state of confusion, truly.
I thought this was Jupiter.
We need to
Oh, wait, no, I
donate to
need to
remake
go. I remember where
Oklahoma,
I
where the panhandle just goes all the way to the east coast.
Yes. That's my favorite. There's a map memeing subreddit that I really like that I won't say the name of because it has a lot of words in it.
And then I think the other one was Texas. The little bit at the top of Texas just goes all the way to the top of the United States.
Yeah. But I think I've seen ones
really
where
tall T, Texas.
there was like one Red Bows where it was like, I'm gonna redraw Europe and just all your comments are gonna choose what I redraw. It's like, all right, Croatia's coastline just keeps on going around the Balkans.
Oh, would you like to go to the beach? No.
Yeah, but they said Bosnians, you are not allowed in the beach. And the Herzegovinans, why not them too? It's both their country.
We have a $19.94 donation.
It's not the right way.
From
Shoot.
Sarkanos, who says, "Is this the new MGS sound?" Well, I'm afraid I don't know the sound
Was
myself.
what was it?
1994.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Gonna have to try again.
It is
Better luck
another
next time.
Metal Gear related date.
I'm sorry, I'm blocking you.
We have a $15 donation
Yeah,
from
sure.
KGO Kev, who says, "Can you draw New Mexico and call it Breaking Bad?"
So
In a
we're
normal
just
spot,
we're just drawing
it's New
canonical
Mexico
New
where New
Mexico.
Mexico's supposed to be.
So it's going to
just
be
Breaking
directly west of Texas on the southern border.
Okay.
Bad. West of Texas.
Like over, because it's got that part there.
Yeah, it's got a little dip, and then it's just kind of a square on the top.
Okay, chat. What is everyone's favorite donation
Wrong.
character? Mine's
Wrong?
Dual
No, I was talking to
Oh.
me.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Rabia, yeah. I'm sure MC would agree.
I'm sure you would too.
What is everyone's favorite donation character? Like the person that walks in to do the
Minish
donation?
Minish Link.
Minish Link is pretty great. I like Minish Link.
I like Doodle.
I'm a huge
Link.
fan of Doodle Link. Doodle
We
Link's
have
definitely
Breaking
mine.
Bad.
All right.
We've added Breaking Bad.
We also have 1944 from Ogigis, who says,
Ogaijis.
Ogigis, I'm so sorry!
Egregious. Ogaiges.
Who says, "Draw North Carolina border, but include South Carolina too. There's no need for two Carolinas."
So true. You're so greedy.
So Carolina.
So we're drawing Carolina.
The Carolinas. So that's gonna be.
We have.
Florida is very big on this map, also.
Yes. Florida's.
We've put
Yes.
the Carolinas back together.
Do you want an actual map of the United States for reference?
I should do that.
Nah, it's better. It's better freehanding it.
Yeah, actually, you know what? First freehand it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a bit north of Florida,
just
but
assume
not
it's
so
where the
far
Dakotas
south
are.
that it's Georgia.
Okay. We're like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's Maryland you got right there, so.
Can we get Midna to walk in? Why would Midna walk in? Midna would float over.
It's eating a bit of Virginia. Whatever.
Yeah.
Walking is
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's beautiful.
I like it.
And we'll call
Somebody
this.
should donate to make Michigan, but break it up into even more pieces.
Make Upper Peninsula its own state.
Michigan is now Menigan.
Michigan is now
Michigan is now
Megan.
Michelin. We just rounded all of the borders to make it more bubble looking.
No, we just have like little pieces all over the country that are part
Michigan,
of
Michigan
Michigan
exclaves.
1, Michigan 2, Michigan 3.
Just get some Michigan exclaves. No, they're all Michigan.
Yeah, they're all
Just have them divided by a car manufacturer.
This is Pontiac, Michigan. Wait, there is a Pontiac, Michigan, isn't there?
Someone please donate to do Florida, but we remove it. We just cut it off and it's floating.
I can erase Florida. $30, I'll erase Florida.
We have $20 from that dude in the hoodie who says, please delete Ohio and replace it with Clenoa Sweep.
Delete Ohio and replace it with Clenoa Sweep. Alright, Ohio is now a hole with the word Clenoa Sweep in it.
So just get a black marker and fill in a
Ohio.
void.
Yeah, okay.
So as a West Coaster, could somebody please explain to me why Ohio gets so much grief from everyone
There's
in the Midwest and the
There's
East
just
Coast?
not a lot going on. Like
There's a lot of Ohio is blank, and one
I'm
of the
realizing
big memes
central
that's-
U.S. has kind of been stretched out.
One of the big memes behind Ohio that gained a lot of traction on the internet is 24 of all 27 living human beings that have ever been to space have come from Ohio, and what is it about your state that makes people want to flee the planet?
No, I mean, I will say, as someone who has done many road trips out to Wisconsin, Ohio is actually probably the best state to drive through because they have very regular rest stops along all the major highways.
But isn't Ohio the only place you've gotten a speeding ticket?
Well, I've gotten speeding tickets in my home state of New Jersey. As
Okay,
well.
so it seems more of like a you problem, not really an Ohio problem.
Well, it was the one time speed limit enforced by drone was actually legit, and they got me by drone. And I was like, are
Ohio
you
is like
kidding
the
me?
neutral zone in the Greek underworld that's just a field of wheat and nothing else.
No, so I would say Ohio is good to drive through. I think there's some decent stuff in a couple of the cities, but it is mostly blank. But then again, a lot of the Midwestern, like honestly, I feel like Nebraska should get more flack than Ohio, because driving through Nebraska was terrible. There were no rest stops. It was 8 hours of just empty fields, and then at one point I pulled into a gas station that had a sign that read "You are nowhere," which I thought was a little on the nose. But
I mean, when I have to drive over to a buddy's place over in Pittsburgh on the other side of the state where I live, you literally see a sign that says this is the last rest stop for like 500 miles, get gas.
Yeah, but Ohio
Okay.
also does have very strict traffic laws, is another thing that they have not going for them.
Scott the Walls is in Ohio, he's the only resident.
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't
because
know,
I'm from
Dark
New
might
Jersey, where
disagree.
if you're on interstate highway and it says 65 is the speed limit, if you're not going 80, then people are honking at you.
like a general thing?
So then we go to Ohio. No, but and then you go to some like Virginia. My dad's gotten a speeding ticket there for doing New Jersey driving, and yeah, it's just, you know.
All right, do we have another
Yes,
order?
Well, we've got a $101 donation asking for a thin, tall, hat-shaped steak called the Dimmadome.
Okay, where are we putting the
Texas,
Dimmadome?
Texas, but the
but
T goes all the way to the top of the United States.
Okay, got it.
And I want y'all to know that Doug Dimmadone's Dimmadome is sponsored by Raven Beak 11.
Can we get sponsored states? Like we just have like New Jersey sponsored by Baja Blast TM.
Prepare to be Baja Blasted, TM.
Next time you enter New Jersey, you go through the Easy Pass tolls and just Baja Blast rains onto your car.
That's a good question, though.
It's called, what was it called? Dimmadome?
The Dimmadome.
The Dimmadome.
Which drink would characterize each of these states that were
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Confusion's gonna have to be like one of those ones that's like the novelty ranch flavored soda or something.
Ultra Kool-Aid.
I think we can fill in the blank on what Breaking Bad's drink is.
Yes. I don't think you can drink that one.
Yeah.
You can try.
You can try.
Unfortunately,
It's Blue Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Blue Mountain.
Code Blue.
Code Blue.
Yeah.
What is it? Voltage?
Something like
the
that.
Blue Mountain Dew.
There's a few Blue Mountain Dews.
We have $15 from Bagbot who says, "Can we just get Rhode Island in like 3 random spots? It's so small.
3
We can
Rhode
serve more
Islands?
screen time."
Let's make Rhode Island huge.
Okay.
3 small Rhode Islands scattered about the United States.
I like the idea of 3 small Rhode Islands in random locations.
Well, they are islands.
All right. Wait, can someone donate to make Rhode Island an actual island?
3 small Rhode Islands, but they're not actually
Oh,
on the
I
map. They're
hate-
dotted around it in the water.
I live in Rhode Island and I can tell you about it, but it's boring, so I won't.
Alright.
But there is an island part of Rhode Island.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna make these already like extremities here. So Cape Cod is gonna be your Rhode Island 1.
Rhode Island 1.
It's
Okay,
more
so-
of it's more of a road archipelago now.
Has anybody...
True.
We've all heard
The,
of New England clam chowder and Manhattan clam soup, but has anyone ever actually seen a place that had something called Rhode Island Red?
It's a chicken. Isn't the Rhode Island
We
a
went over
chicken?
that for the
No,
weight
there's-
of Rhode Island.
There's a place I would go to the beach and right out of the side of my head because I'm old and can't think anymore. Ocean City, Maryland.
yes.
And there was a restaurant there that had New England clam chowder, Manhattan clam soup, and Rhode Island Red, which was they just did half and half.
Okay, where's our last Rhode Island going?
Welcome to Room That I Hate in the dungeon.
It can go offshore. And
Offshore?
Be an actual island.
Yeah, let's do offshore Rhode Island.
While we're deciding on where to draw that final
Bermuda
Rhode
is just a
I'm
triangle
gonna
for
say
We'll put it in
I'm
the
gonna read
Gulf.
this $3 donation we have from Souls and Dread, who just say a rupee, and thank you guys. You know,
Solace and Dread.
All right. Ah, dang it.
So close.
This room truly is like the worst.
This room is the Dark Souls.
All right.
There's another room like this later in the game.
I was
Oh
getting
my god.
decidedly 4
This
game
guy.
files from it.
Can I just like toss a bomb at
Look,
this guy?
I hope you have the right rings on, otherwise you're not going to survive the abyss.
I hope you're not putting away that marker stone. We have plenty of people
Oh,
wanting
yes,
to
yes.
modify our map.
I'm ready.
You already finished my worst room in this game, Nate.
We have $15 from Arm Leg Ham, who says, "Please draw Texas upside down halfway into normal Texas space called Tloxis."
Upside down, halfway inside.
Okay, so halfway
Texas.
Yeah, you
Inside
need a
of Texas,
smaller
we have-
Texas that's upside down.
A smaller
inside
Texas,
of Texas.
upside down
Inside of Texas,
What,
inside
what
of
was the
Tlaxis.
name?
Twoxis, like 2 X's. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's meant to be pronounced Tuxis or.
Tuxis, yeah, it's Tuxis. Like
I
Lord
feel like
Foog the
this
Tooth.
is some sort of
It's
like
Tuxis.
Organization 13 name.
I feel. I don't know.
I woke up in a cold sweat at 3 a.m. and decided that I needed Tuxis.
The phonetical part of my name tells me that should be Twoxis, but our Arm Leg Ham says 2 Axis. Or 2
I have no idea
Tuxis.
how to
Yeah,
draw
Tuxis.
Texas. There you go.
The new Organization 13 member, Tuxis.
Does that mean Texas got Norded?
Texas got Norded.
Can't believe it.
Aqua got
Oh, 2
Norded.
Okay,
Those are words.
got it.
Alright, we have $50 from LOZ Cards Fan 23, who says, "Glad to be able to tune to watch my favorite Zelda game being played.
Nice.
How about drawing Idaho and just calling it Taters?"
Potatoes.
Okay, so
In a normal spot?
canonical Idaho.
Canonical Canon, Idaho.
Yes.
Canon,
yes.
Idaho, but now it's potatoes.
Thank you for that very generous
I
$50,
thought we were gonna go for the
LOZ Cards
low-hanging
Fan.
fruit of like Idaho.
Well, name
There's a bunch
Utah.
of-
Name Utah Ita.
Utah, Ita.
Weetah.
Junji Ita.
Utah. Our Utah comrade.
Our Ta.
Our Ta is my favorite stage play. Any theater kids in chat? Oh god.
Okay, so can we need to donate for New Hampshire, but it's just
Potatoes.
Hampshire and it's the shape of a hamster. This will be the new state.
Here.
Hampshire.
There we go.
We'll just
There
put
we go.
this right on the map. It's
Done with
Hampshire.
this stupid room.
You never have to do this room anymore.
No, Stone.
Or Idaho.
Stone.
We've got to show it off first.
Well, next you're going to draw Arizona taking over California and calling it, "Dang, it's hot here."
So joint Arizona, California, but it's just saying it's hot.
SoCal is dead.
And this comes from Jeff, who would also like to request that, maybe one day we add a Midna walkout character. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Oh, that would
Why
be
would
neat.
Midna walk out to do a donation? She would definitely float over. Walking is for peasants.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'd like Montana, but it's just called Beeg.
Beeg. B-E-E-G. Beeg.
I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby.
Talking about Mountain Dew, baby.
Are we getting a Mandu baby state? Is that what's about to happen?
All right.
Can we have Colorado? And it's just Colorado,
Colorado.
but it's like 2 by 2 pixels. Just a really tiny square. Colorado.
Next, we're going to take this suggestion from Stina Merritt, who says, with a $1992 donation, replace Pennsylvania with the Sheets logo.
You're making me... Okay.
You're not wrong.
PA with the shape of the... But that's only half of the state. The state needs to be replaced with a civil war between the Sheets logo and
Can
the
I
Wawa
get
logo.
the Fizzinator
Yes.
3.0?
I don't think it... Oh, yeah.
It does have the Sheets
It does have the
logo.
Sheets logo on the bottom. You may have the Thirst Destroyer Fizzinator 3.0.
I need to draw
That is
canonical
serious.
Pennsylvania
With the swivel
without
With the
eating
swivel
up New
handle
Jersey.
so that you can carry it like a suitcase for when it's full of liquid and heavy.
Have you been told to stay hydrated too many times?
That's only one of 2. I also have this one
Excellent.
right next to it.
You know, I totally didn't draw Long Island or New Jersey in this map.
It's fine.
It's one
If
line.
there's a Lancaster, is there also a Lang Ranger and a Lang Warrior? Thank you, AOL Dial-Up Noise.
That's just my brain 24/7.
Yeah.
That noise starts playing and I just space
It's
out
a
and just
it's a
stare
broadcast
off
of
into
my
this.
brain as I'm trying to solve a puzzle. It's like, how do I get around these invisible pathways?
I wish I had the ability to perfectly mimic that noise while just hanging my mouth open.
You gotta just have like a button in your pocket that'll play it.
Little speaker that I can hide in my mouth, so I just open my. It's like that one scene in Lilo and Stitch where he puts his finger on the
Yeah.
vinyl, and then she opens his mouth and it just starts playing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Okay. Sheets, Sylvania.
Pennsylvania has just been replaced by the Sheets logo.
Incredible.
All right.
Hey, what if you replace Pennsylvania with the Blockbuster? Wait.
Next up, we have a $15 donation from Vinkara, who says, making dreams come true. Please cut off Florida from the rest of us, just like, Bugs Bunny would do.
Exactly.
It's still Florida. It's just cut off and floating in the water.
We need a black marker for this one.
Let's go.
Oh, the Whalers.
Are we gonna have a Whalers sponsored state?
Where are the Whalers from?
They're from
Derby
Connecticut.
Racer there.
Connecticut has been taken over by the Whalers.
So, we're cutting off Florida.
But it's gonna be in the ocean.
Can I leave
It's gonna
Florida
be in the
first,
ocean.
please?
It's also
Listen,
not
Trent.
named yet, and also I guess you could carve up Florida to have even more borders than it.
Yeah, I mean we could split up Florida like Big Oil.
Like
Install a
North
ferry.
Florida and South Florida, like North and South Korea.
No, have a demilitarized Florida zone. Oh no.
Like right around Orlando, I guess.
We
we could basically make Disney its own
We go in
state.
with an X-Acto knife and just take Orlando, pop that out.
Just make Disney its own state at this point.
Disney
It
World.
is
Disney World.
cautiously drifting towards Rhode Island 3, so.
Rhode Island 3.
We need a void in this country.
A
Well,
void?
no, that's the
Ohio-
it used to be
Ohio is the
Ohio.
void.
It's
Ohio
Clenoa
is their
Sweep now.
But we need like a legit place that just
Void.
That's nothing.
Oh, the void.
The void. It's just a perfect circle right in the exact center of the United States.
We have a $20.06 donation from a Dash, who just says, can we draw Michigan, but without the Upper Peninsula and just call it Midigan?
Midigan.
Midigan. We've removed the top part. It's now Midigan.
So are we erasing the Upper Peninsula, or are we just gonna not make that part of Michigan?
It's no longer part of Michigan. It's still there.
All
No,
right,
it's
well,
now
that's just-
it's now the Minish Cap.
Midigan and Michigan Cap.
Midigan. Okay. We're doing some math here.
Maths.
What?
Imhotep is invisible.
It's red, blue.
Ah, it's red. Yeah.
Okay. Mid again. That was an easy one. One red line.
It's like a mulligan, but not. It's the mulligan of states. Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan Tech will be renamed to whatever
Michigan
that
Tech.
ends up being.
Alright, so now I have a cool cane that lets me create blocks.
Woo!
Which is
A
pretty
fish
fun.
used to have it. Now I do.
Yeah, apparently it's in this dungeon. I didn't notice that until this playthrough, so...
Michigan Tech is just in the middle of nowhere.
Here.
We have $10.30 from Guzumi, who says, to confuse people, can we add a circular state called You Are Here? Well, unfortunately, in order to add to our map, you do have to make a donation of at least $15. So if you want to donate $5 more and get yourself up there, we can do that for you.
Make a star-shaped state called You Are Here.
I like that. Donate $5 more and we'll put that on. It's a very good idea.
We've got $19.79 from Vidya James, who says, please draw Colorado turned 45 degrees and call it Coloradon't.
45-degree Colorado.
I'll have to put it next to confusion, because that's already.
Or maybe
where
around
Colorado is.
confusion, just like have it kind of
Just have a square with confusion in it.
intersecting it. We can have intersecting states.
It's a Venn diagram.
We'll do it like the.
Yeah, I mean the overlap of Coloradon't and confusion.
That's where the confusion's coming from. Which state is this?
I'll even write the.
No, you have
text
to
over
rotate it
that.
45 degrees.
45 degrees?
Yeah.
I did 90. Okay.
Nah, it's gonna be a
See?
diagonal.
It's
Diagonal.
me, confusion.
Yeah, Stone is in the state of confusion.
I am in the state of confusion.
We also had $3 from Solar Carrot, who says, Louisiana has two girls named Louise and Anna.
12 more
make sure they have a pet crawfish. Well,
It's
in
gotta
order
be
to-
$15 or more to add a state.
$15 or more.
Exactly. So if you want to add in that extra $12, we can totally do that for you. But as per the rules of this event, it's got to be $15 to get on the board.
Oh, there's a $12 donation.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
So that was all right. Two states.
An
It's now
update
Luis
picture
and
here?
Anna.
Yes.
And one of them has a pet crawfish. Crawdad.
Crawdaddy.
Louisiana.
So true.
Michigan.
Alright, here's our updated map.
Rhode Island 2.
The sequel.
We have 3 Rhode Islands.
Rhode Island
There's
1.
still a lot of blank space for us to work with.
Did you get Luis and Anna?
Luis and Anna?
We got the rest
Oh,
of the money.
oh, yeah,
for
we're
that one. So now
confirmed.
there's now 2 states, Luis and Anna, and one of them has a pet crawdad.
A lobster.
And also, Guzumi did just up that amount to bring them to the $15 threshold that they needed to get their You Are Here put on.
Alright, star-shaped state called
Star-shaped
You Are
state
Here.
named You Are Here.
They requested a circular You Are Here.
Circular state.
Circular
named
state
You
named
Are Here.
You Are
Alright,
Here.
good enough. Oh, shoot.
It's an even smaller state inside confusion.
And I have to draw a crawfish?
Small
I'm
lobster.
just gonna do
Small
save and quit
lobster.
strats to get to the beginning of this dungeon.
Now,
I don't feel like hitting that switch.
while Stone continues to draw in these states, we only have one more that I haven't told Stone about. So if you all want to get your state added to our map, that's a $15 donation or more, and we'll draw just about whatever you want, so long as it's stream
Where are we
appropriate.
gonna be? We're gonna be...
Donate for a blob-shaped state just called plasma. Somebody donate to draw a circle around the entirety of the United States and add Jupiter. Then people will know where we're located on the map.
Okay, I have You Are Here in here now.
And you have Louise and Anna on there?
We have Louise and Anna and the crawfish.
All right. Well, the final one we have queued for now is from Vidya James, the $19.79 donation, saying, "Draw a tiny little whale where Connecticut would be."
I already went here.
I saw that coming.
Well,
It has been taken over, by the way.
No name, just a whale.
Where Connecticut would be. Inappropriate use of talkback, Mike. 5-yard penalty.
That wasn't talk
That was Jamie screaming.
Oh, that was literally
from the...
just Jamie from the next room.
Alrighty. Oh my god, this bat.
Just keep running into the same bat over
I
and
didn't
over
want
again.
to pause
It'll
and take out my sword, man.
It'll work eventually.
Alright. Now I have the cane so I can get across this
Georgia
bridge.
is just called 30-minute layover to Florida.
That's the name of the the canal that separates Florida from Georgia. Alright, we're gonna. Oh, I thought I.
Yeah, I did it.
I keep hitting A because I always think I've got the feather on.
Dryington.
Do a little dance. Do a little dance.
Well, there's a little bit
Do
of a
some
lull
push-ups.
in states being brought in. I'm gonna spin the wheel since we got a couple of them in there.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Radical.
But while that's spinning, I just want to remind everybody, $15, and we'll add your own custom state to our magical map of an alternate version of the United States.
Somebody donate to just rename main to secondary.
Well, I'll tell you what, if somebody's donating to name a state, I've got to go read that as Nigel Thornberry.
Oh, fun.
Boy, and I have to translate it.
But let's see if we get one that Couch can do for you right now.
B-movie script, Nigel Thornberry State.
Hydrate.
Everybody, please
Boy, do I know about hydration.
consume some water.
Is it hydration to drink the jungle juice from Sheets?
Wait, Sheets has jungle juice now?
No, like not like not proper
Oh.
jungle juice, but like put everything from the soda machine in.
My MO is if there's a soda machine, I'm going to have a cup with everything in it soon.
Wait, you have another
No.
giant water?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to do
I
Nigel
can
Thornberry
double barrel.
and
Let's
Waluigi.
go.
That's just, as Nigel Thornberry say, a lot of was.
Smashing!
Didn't spill a drop. I'm impressed, Smith.
Good luck.
Alright. I did this dungeon in
That's more
a
liquid
good way
content
where
than
I
my
got
body
all
has
the
room
keys
for.
before I did anything. All caps Nigel Thornberry as Waluigi.
What was the one we had to do the? Oh yeah, Professor Oak Toad.
Oh god.
You were close.
Do I dare spin this again?
Yes.
Yes.
Add another layer. It is time.
All
time
right.
to mweep.
Finally,
Mweep.
something that can be done.
Mweep.
Muy.
Mweep.
Okay, now back.
No, muy.
Before I fall off my chair.
Alright,
Just
I'm
gotta
done.
slowly mweep to the
This
side.
poor couch.
It could be italics, Coach.
Alright, I got the ball. Wait.
It's not.
What did I get? What did I just chat? What did I just get in that room? I forgot.
Replay. Rewind.
Rewind. What did I just get
Did
in
you
that
just get
room?
an orb with like a line down the middle, like a big marble? The compass. Yes, that one.
Oh, I got the compass. Man, that was stupid. I didn't need that.
Oh, that's a dumb idea for a state. Just
Compass?
draw a compass.
Oh, like a compass rose, but it's the state.
But it's a state. And north is like that way.
North is pointing southeast.
Yeah.
50 rupees? Oh, okay. Rupees are nice to have anyway. In case in case Maple isn't nice and doesn't let me steal her potion from her.
Maple's nice and does not allow me to steal.
So, just reminding everyone, for $15, you will be able to request something for me to yell at Stone as Waluigi and Nigel Thornberry simultaneously, which will then be added to our map of magical custom United States of America.
The new state wall.
You say Compass Rhode Island, but which Rhode Island? We have 3 to choose from.
They said Compass Rose Island.
No,
as a pun. It's
Rose.
a pun.
Ah.
Compass Rose Island.
I see.
Island.
We'll add a 4th Rhode Island called Rose
Island 4, Compass Rose Island.
So there's one more. I just need to get the boss key, and I always
Okay, so since we
forget how to
turned
get
normal
this.
Ohio into Klonoa Sweep the Void, we need to add an Ohio 2.
I didn't have room for that, so I just voided it out and called it Wahoo.
Wahoo! Klonoa Sweep.
Yeah, we can run
Donate to
through what
add
states we have.
Morbius.
There's an island called Rose Island in Rhode Island, so we can click.
I'll bring this up.
Nice.
I see a doodle link. What is doodle link? It only gets $15.
We have potatoes. We have confusion and Coloradones are in the same place. It's confusing. We have dang, it's hot here.
Which is
Breaking Bad.
Nevada taking over California.
The Dimmadome, which goes all the way up. And then Tooth
Who says inside Texas?
Over here we have Louisiana. Rhode Island 3 is also here. Florida is cut off from the rest of the country. We have Carolina combined. The void of Ohio called Wahoo. Michigan. Rhode Island 2 is also there.
Rhode Island
you are here. We have a whale in place of
Connecticut.
There's the first Rhode Island. And then cheese.
Formerly known as Pennsylvania.
Formerly known as cheese.
Well, we do have a new addition to our map.
Oh boy.
Wait this! With this $15 and 0-cent smashing donation!
You just turned into Stitch in the middle of that?
You turned into Stitch.
Proud
Why
to
does Nigel
wow.
Thornberry cross with Waluigi also Stitch and Jar Jar Binks?
I'm getting a Gollum vibe too.
My precious! That is the precious donation!
Alrighty then. Got that unlocked.
This is a $15 donation from Lady Zora Sword smashing! Wow! Oregon smashing!
Alright.
I'm just I'm just name it
Jesus.
dysentery! Wow!
Breathe, man. Alright, good luck translating that. Get that stated.
I think I heard Oregon and dysentery.
You died of dysentery.
So, was I correct?
Yes, just Oregon, but named dysentery.
Can you speak like that for the rest of the marathon?
Just
I don't
please.
think
$2 million
He
donation.
could, but then he would never be able to speak again.
Yeah, it
I
just
did a
vocal,
5-hour
vocal
segment
cords
as Pokemon's Danny
destroyed.
DeVito and couldn't speak for 3 days, so you know.
So, canonical Oregon looks like that.
Sorry, Spence's free time.
Tell me that we like that!
Breathe.
And then, how do you dysentery?
So that was absolute voice soup, and I apologize to audio for that one.
Terry. You have died of dysentery.
I cannot take letters said one by one and then
Descent.
write them down. Descent. There you go. It's not gonna be spelled right.
Alright. I always forget how to get the boss key in this dungeon. It's like
We'll fix it in
so
post.
out of the way.
Dysentery potatoes. Nice.
Oh no.
Dysentery potato.
Fascinating
yeah.
have maybe not.
Okay. Getting the boss key from this dungeon is always a hassle. Ow.
I'm impressed that chat has not taken. So, as a native Californian, so many times when I travel, people are like, "Oh, you're from California," like it's like an indictment. And I'm surprised that chat hasn't taken the opportunity, besides Arizona, sort of borrowing a little bit of Southern California. Which, in fairness, we take all their water, so it's all good. But I'm surprised that chat hasn't taken the opportunity to, you know, rename California to something thematic, like what I always hear about California when I travel.
Which is.
Oh, you know, it's
Stone,
full
can
of
you
fruits
look up
and
the
nuts.
boss key in Dungeon 5?
That was a classic for a long
Can
time.
you look
It's
up
like,
the boss
that's
key
not
for Dungeon
offensive.
5?
Not at all.
Okay.
It is a very agricultural state. It's one of the most agricultural states in the country.
Yeah. We could just draw in the rest of the border of California that hasn't been taken by Nevada and just call it "It's on Fire."
Unfortunately, yes.
We really wish it wasn't, but here we are.
Yeah, on a more serious note, that has
Yeah.
really become a very
An
significant
issue
problem.
over, yeah.
It's always fire season now in the West. It used to be, you know, a part of the year, and now it's just
Now it's just
all
constantly.
year round.
Alright, so if anybody wants to make a new state without destroying my voice, that'll be $15.
Go all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
They always put the dungeon last. The guide. Or I'm remembering where to get the boss key, so stick with me.
We still need New Hampshire.
Have you done the mini boss?
Yes.
New Hampshire. Can we have an old
It might
Jersey?
be down here somewhere. Oh god. I mean,
You got the 50 rupees.
yeah.
Cauliflower.
Fun fact: in the colonial days, it was divided into East and West Jersey. This is my New Jersey colonial fun fact of the day.
Old South Jersey. Ye oldie Jersey.
And West Jersey was like
It's in
the
this
frontier.
room with
Okay,
these
how do I
statues.
get
The very cutting edge.
Go in this underground area.
Where's
Use
the
the
underground
block
area?
to get out
Where do
there.
I get there?
From there.
Here's the left side of Walk down, see
Oh, okay. It was in that room.
Ah, it's the
I
room
thought
I've
the
been in.
compass was the only thing in that room. Okay,
I
that's why.
told you it was where the funny marble was. Old
really-
Jersey, and it's just in the shape of a sports jersey.
I really hope people stop making me draw canonical states because this map is very flawed in that.
That's fine.
Like
We're just gonna
Nevada's
connect
gonna
borders.
be way tall if you make me draw canonical Nevada and call it like funny gambling land.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me get on that quick.
I think you've been doing an excellent job.
Thank you.
We're gonna have you draw Nevada, except it's gonna be in the shape of a slot machine.
You make me draw.
And it's gonna be called Nevada, please don't.
Nevada don't.
Nevada don't. We already have Colorado.
Yeah, Washington is very much just it's a pair of
We're gonna
pants.
put the entirety of Washington where Washington D.C. is.
Just migrate it. No, I don't. I want to continue. I accidentally hit start and select at the same time. Do a little dance.
Yeah.
Washington is Oregon.
I'm hearing a lot of great ideas
Ah,
being
yes.
thrown
Y'all
around.
know Vada was right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of great ideas being thrown around, but you guys can
You gotta
donate to
donate
make
for it,
them
and we can't add
happen.
it.
A lot of great ideas that can be put into effect with a $15 donation or more.
Just like
to
how
direct
direct
relief.
relief will put into effect that donation into making a real change in the world.
Ayo. So
Donate
true.
$15 to have a perfectly $15 shaped state named 15.
What is the shape of $15?
I mean, it's a dollar bill, but I wouldn't try and use it anywhere.
A $15 bill?
A $15 bill.
This
Maybe
will
it's
not.
the 10 and a 5.
I stapled a 10 and a 5 together. This is a $15 bill. It's really long.
I don't have a 15.
Yeah, because they don't exist.
But
I
I do.
certainly hope you don't have a $15 bill,
I
but
do
I do
have
have
this.
a stack of hundreds.
I have this.
It's a $2 bill.
A 2.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
My
Except the one
uncle
that's
used to give
taped
them to me
the
for my
wall
birthday,
at
and I was
the
like,
Faux
why?
2000.
Stone, I hope you covered those serial numbers.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can
no.
this $2 bill be traced?
type in those serial numbers manually and claim that $2.
We've
Are
just
you gonna put
committed
my $2
fraud.
bill on where'sgeorge.com?
Oh God.
Last seen at Zeldathon on Jupiter.
Okay, here we go. I missed this staircase because I'm a dummy.
Oh, it's raining
Oh
cash.
my God. Oh my God. I hope you're prepared to clean all this
I
up.
am going to
For motion picture purposes. Woo!
We're not a motion picture.
Legally has to be, otherwise we could get in a lot of trouble for having that on camera.
Okay.
So is our country here still called the United States, or do we need to rename
we need
it?
a
Ooh.
donation
Rename
to
it.
rename it.
I think the largest donation in our bit here.
We'll get to name our new
naming
country.
rights.
You wanted me to track that?
From here on.
Yeah.
Because now we've assembled sort of the feel we're getting from this. So now
Vibe.
we're accepting vibe donations.
We're accepting vibe checks.
So
Vibe
how
checks.
about this? The biggest donation claiming to name this the country.
Yes.
So the first person who put the donation in saying name the country blank. That'll be like the base we set, and then somebody's
Yeah,
gotta
Let's say at
outdo
least
them.
$50 to, yeah.
Well, we'll do.
Or we're just doing a bid war now.
It's a bid war, and you can also put a suggestion in. So you want to do name the country this if you're going for the name, and put your suggestion for the map.
Smith, you want to grab your whiteboard there and
Oh boy,
auction
back to
off
me
the names
having
on
to
that.
do math.
Are we starting with a minimum amount?
$50 will be the
15.
minimum.
Oh, 50. Okay.
Gonna be...
I feel like you gotta work to.
You gotta work
You
to
can't
name
just,
our great country.
It took a lot of work to
the
unify
Dimmadome and
the
3
states.
Rhode Islands.
Unify.
Do you know how hard it is gonna be to unify the Dimmadome with the rest of the country?
The barrier that is the
barrier
Dimmadome.
that prevents East and West from
All
ever
right.
meeting.
I think I saw a 15 in there.
Actually, it's funny that you're mentioning unifying the Rhode Islands because we're gonna get 3 more of them thanks to this $15
more Rhode Island.
Thanks to this $15 donation from
6
Bagbot.
Rhode Islands.
All right, 3 more Rhode Islands. Would you like to do the honors of placing one of these Rhode Islands?
I would. Are we making them small?
Yes, the Rhode Island.
It's going to be a lot. It's going to be the Rhode Island Collective.
What if we had 6 huge ones?
Well, you have to spend more money for that.
I think.
If someone wants to donate for one of the Rhode Islands to be specifically massive, they
Right
can do
in the
that.
middle.
Yes.
All right.
Oh jeez.
And we'll call that one Road Mainland.
Now I missed it.
Where would you like a Rhode Island?
I like a Rhode Island. Put one on to Florida.
Put one on Florida.
I was thinking that.
Rhode Island is now on Florida.
R4. RI4.
The chat has taken to calling the Great Dimmadome Hat Stack to calling it the Dimmadome Divide.
Dimmadome Divide.
Can we put a state? What if
How
we
about
put
the
a state that's?
Divide?
What if we put a state that's just the Mississippi River?
The river itself, that's the state.
Oh, I should have gotten some hearts before going in here because I hate this boss.
That's a Kirby boss.
We've got $20 from Dan Pulzello. Thank you very much.
This boss sucks.
All right, I need to put one more Rhode Island in.
Zeldathon is the greatest charity marathon west of the
Wouldn't it be
Divide.
funny if I just put it right next to the other Rhode Island island?
Do it.
It's mirrored, so
Minikin.
we have. There we go.
I love that these Prop $100 bills say "In props we trust."
In props we trust, yeah.
So true. Hate this boss, it's really bad. You should have made a better boss, Capcom.
Ratatouille.
Oh, I'm so good at the game now. Let's go. Gamer mode.
Gamer mode activate.
Okay.
You have to combine the clouds, isn't that?
Yeah. Okay, I'll see if I can get this guy over there because the big guy doesn't seem to want to move. Here we go.
We've got $15 from Shasta, who says, "Call the Midwest Europe."
Call the Midwest Europe.
Just
That's
all
what
the
Rhode Island
Midwest.
Okay.
But of course, as we all know, Europe is made up of many different countries, so there's still room to put states in there, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't given borders, so I'm just gonna say Europe, right?
Europe without borders.
Just Europe. There you go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna spell it Y-O-U-R.
You're
up.
You're up. Was that how it was spelled?
Midwest
EU. EU.
EU. Okay.
Yeah, like you know, like Europe.
Nah.
Yeah, it's $15 per state or
Or for
3 Rhode Islands. Yeah, it's the 3-for-1 special.
It only works on Rhode Island.
Only works on Rhode Island.
How many DCs can we get?
How many DCs?
Oh my
you get
god.
About, you get about 6 of them.
Can we get Washington DC but rename it to DMCA?
Look, if you're requesting a DC, you're just getting 1 dot.
It's fun to stay at the DMCA.
Someone get a $15 donation in there to add a Vatican. Vatican City.
Fun to stay at the DMCA.
Yes,
It's not very fun to stay at the
Yeah,
DMCA.
this
You
boss
can't
is
really do it for
objectively
very long.
awful.
And it's a puzzle.
It's not a puzzle. It's barely a puzzle.
Any boss that does not involve you WM1ing with your sword is a puzzle.
This is a puzzle.
It's kind of a puzzle, but my strategy is
Hey.
like wave my cane around until something
My
happens.
strategy is hit it till it works.
You're
Thus
on
making
Team
it
Brute
like any other
Force.
boss.
I love that sound. We have Stenis Marit with a 1993 donation saying, "Put Belgium next to Sheetsville."
I can push the button. Wait, hold on. I can push.
Okay.
Just that one, and only down.
I guess I have to look up the shape of Belgium.
Belgium goes next to
Belgium is
Sheetsylvania.
probably going to become New Jersey.
It's okay, we have the old one anyways.
Or New Jersey's gonna become
we don't.
Belgium, you mean?
I made that suggestion, but nobody's donated for
Oh,
it
no,
yet.
nobody's done Old Jersey yet?
Nobody has actually donated for Old Jersey, which is just a shape, state in the shape of a
something
sports
to-
jersey.
I got it.
There we go.
Show me Belgium.
Is that it? I think this is the last one. The rat helped me. There we go.
See, you didn't need those extra hearts. You just needed Ratatouille.
Yeah. I mean, I only got hit twice, so.
You got a tree.
Yeah. Sacred soil. Ma'am, that is not soil. That is a tree. Cool. 5 dungeons done. How long am I playing this game for? 4:30? Can someone check the schedule?
2:30?
No.
You're to like 5:30.
5:30? Oh, okay, I'm good then.
You got 4 hours.
Are you guys ready to play some mini games?
Oh man, we gonna go fishing?
No, there's no fishing mini game. That's only Link's Awakening. I also need to stretch my hand. 4%. 450. All right, cool. Thank you. 4 plus 30. Oh, because we have the buffer. All right.
Infantino Duck, I already suggested, can we just have old jersey? You were the one that suggested that it be made into the shape of a sports jersey, because that's definitely better than just making new jersey with a new name. Old name? New old name?
I mean, we could redivide it into East and West. Can we add Central Jersey? Okay, if there's anybody else who's from New Jersey here, you will know that there is a hotly debated topic. People are all about like North Jersey, South Jersey differences. Oh, what do you call it? Pork roll or Taylor ham? All that. But then there's people like me, people of culture, who will tell you that there is in fact a Central Jersey, and then the North Jersey and South Jersey people
get
really mad about that. Like,
can we get a donation to re-add New York? We call it steamed hams.
Upstate New York.
Upstate, it's an Albany expression.
Okay. So this is the part of the game I really don't like, because I mean I like playing the mini games, but they are like scattered around in a way that is so hard to remember.
Literally typing this from Central Jersey.
Oh, let's go Central Jersey. No, like Middlesex County, Somerset County, Morris County. No potion.
It's a big rupee.
All right, yeah, let's go Central Jersey squad in chat. Let's go. See, we know, we're the few. We know. If you know, you know. She has more stuff. We got 505 rupees. Central Jersey is real, North Jersey here. Ah, solidarity. Thank you.
I live in a place called Middletown. It's so
Middletown,
small,
yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I know. Hunterdon, nice. Middlesex County hype, woohoo!
There's a Middletown in Rhode Island.
Which one?
Which one?
6. We're at 6 and counting.
Oh, is it? I'm in the present, yes. So I'm pretty sure. So there's an identical place in the past. This guy gives me money. Oh no, damn it. I got it backwards. The guy in the past gives you money, but that guy takes your money.
Oh. It's a way of loaning.
Yeah.
Holy wow, did you guys play all night through? Amazing. Not quite. This is a different game.
Oh wow, didn't even notice. We're in hour 69.
Nice.
Nice. And we're gonna do. Are you guys ready for dancing?
Dancing?
Who's ready to dance along?
Oh yeah.
Let's go like.
Hamster.
You go like, boing, boing, boing. Ow.
For their bulky bodies,
did something weird with
Gorons
my
are
arm.
quite majestic dancers.
All right, I'm gonna need to be quiet so I can. Oh, why'd I ask for the explanation? I didn't need that.
You can up your monitor.
Oh, thank you. All right. All right, let's go. This is riveting.
Some very postmodern dancing.
I like the they're very cute. I like the Subrosian dancing better, I think. This is the easier version of dancing also. Later we'll have to do another one.
Trying not to sneeze.
No, you're fine. I'm not super distracted.
I'm trying not to sneeze.
Like I said, this is the easier version. There we go. And you only need to get 6 out of 8 of them. You don't actually need to get it perfect. In the speedrun, they'll actually purposely fail the last 2 because it's faster to fail it. I have a brother emblem now, so I may go by and he'll push me.
All that's required of being a Goron is being able to dance. That's it.
So he's super hungry. This guy is also like a fortune teller, and he can tell you where you need to go next. I'm riding a strange vehicle and shooting things all around me. Oh, sorry. I just hit that Goron.
Whoops.
Sent sword beams at him.
Also,
Make sure
we
you
still
finish
have
him off.
We have no recommendations for the name of this new glorious country either, so we gotta get some of those.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true.
Right.
I did not.
There's still plenty of open space for where California and Nevada are.
Where California used to be.
Lots of Appalachia is also open.
There's plenty of manifest to destiny.
I just
There's
plenty of destiny to
manifests
manifest.
To destinies.
I can't believe like we haven't brought back Massachusetts yet.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. It's
Yes.
just it's regular borders. but
Massachusetts.
It's 3 times the size.
Alright, I believe this is the Subrosion that gives you a secret. Secret, yeah.
It's a secret.
If we don't get any donations to name the country, I vote we call it Rhode Island 7.
Rhode Island 7, which encompasses
all Rhode Island.
1, 2,
Not Rhode Island 7. The
Only
Rhode
1
Island
and 2,
7.
because the rest
It's like a
are on
band
like
name.
Florida
Where does
or
the
an island.
Mothman reside in this new country?
Mothman.
There's no need to feel
down.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna do some At some point, I'm gonna set an incentive to do a boss warp, a final boss warp of this. This dungeon is foreshadowing. So remember earlier I talked about a text warp glitch, where if you activate a text box on the same frame you leave a room, it'll just warp you down. This is foreshadowing. We'll be back here.
We'll be back.
We will be back.
Do you want to put a number up for that?
messages.
Yeah, how about, let's see, I'm ending at 4:50, so that's about 3 hours, 20 minutes. So I want to say, I think we can reach 50K.
You think we can hit 50?
I think we can get 50K in 3.5 hours. I think we can do that. And that is, I will do a speedrun glitch to warp to the final boss, and trust me, it's a fun one. It's an arbitrary code execution glitch. And if you know anything about speedrunning, then you will know that those are very fun. They get a little silly.
All right, folks. Maeve just put the gauntlet down.
50K by the end of this game.
And making Vidya mad. Stop breaking the game.
Vidya loves breaking the game. What are you talking about?
Here, I'll be video. Stop glitching.
Yo, an ace.
I will not. Yeah, it's an ace glitch. It's a relatively easy ace glitch compared to a lot of other ones.
Oh wow.
But because it's not like controller input ace, it's based on the sprites that are on the screen. Anyway, this guy gives me money. I always confuse whether or not it's the guy in the past or the present that gives you money. But yeah. So now
he
we're
gives you money in the
here.
past, so you can give it back to him in the present. Another bootstrap paradox.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to be in the future.
Dave, I have a question. How do you say it's an arbitrary code execution glitch?
Yeah.
How do you enter the code that you want?
So it is entered by what sprites are on the screen. So there's basically a glitch that lets you get outside the map borders. So you see I have these map borders here, and then you can actually get on tiles outside the map border. And when you select a tile, it tells you where you are. Well, if you select one of the tiles outside the border, the game doesn't really know what to do. So it starts running, it starts pointing to code that it doesn't know where it is. And so by positioning certain sprites on the screen, you can have it basically run certain code based on what sprites are on the screen. So you'll see me do some fancy stuff like I'm gonna like jump so I have Link's shadow on screen and have one of these positioned on the screen. It's pretty cool. It'll be fun. So that's at $50,000 before the end of the game.
Yep.
All right.
I'll do a more in-depth explanation of how it works as I do it. But you guys have to donate for that. So.
Yeah.
Okay. This section of the game is.
Do
rough.
we have a
What's
filter?
Up? Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, we do. Sorry.
Yeah, this section of the game is.
the one?
rough.
What's up, gamers?
What's up?
Like this Jedi.
Let's see. Target carts is down here.
What happened to
I'm
Blahaj?
gonna go to target carts.
What? Oh, Blahaj is on front couch. Okay.
Well,
Blahaj.
The red.
You know.
No.
No.
That's Ruben.
Blahaj is the shark.
Blahaj is the
from
shark.
IKEA.
Oh,
Shark
Alright.
from IKEA.
So what do we got?
Apparently, I missed something.
That's just the name of the product.
Oh.
Is that shark in?
No, I need to do time travel.
Your guess is as good as mine. If I'm being
Yeah,
honest
let me
here.
look that up.
All right, so that's
If I go
$15
on
from
Google
Halcyon,
here, I
who
search
says,
for
"Name the country South Canada."
Okay, all right, country is called South Canada now.
Right now, our lowest bid for country name is $15 at South Canada.
Yo, guys, we got Big Bang Theory here. Be quiet, Jamie.
And they also asked, I'll leave this up to Couch to decide if it's allowed or not, if I'm allowed to double dip to turn Kentucky into a giant swimming pool.
Kentucky is just a swimming pool now.
Can we get? Do we have a blue marker?
We have a blue marker
Kentucky
somewhere.
will be a lake.
Kentucky is now a lake. The lake. It's the new Great Lake, Kentucky.
I'm also going to take a quick opportunity here to talk about all the great prizes we have available during this marathon. So we have our big grand prize right here, which includes a Switch OLED, a copy of Skyward Sword HD, the incredible Megaton Hammer from Heroic Replicas, as well as a very cool LED neon sign of Majora's Mask, and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And so if you want to get any of the stuff you see on screen right now, that is $50 or more throughout the entire course of the marathon. It doesn't have to be one donation, just the total amount that you've donated has to be equal to or greater than $50.
Yes.
Also, for the next 2.5 hours, we've got prize block 3 going, and that's got all sorts of cool stuff, like a little Deku mask, a bunch of stickers, and a scarf made by Mojo. There's all sorts of good little goodies in there. Trying to pull up the full list of everything, because there's just so much.
Oh, that was wrong. This place is hard to navigate. It's my favorite.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, there's a Hylian Shield Perler kit, a Zora's Mask carving set, some rupee magnets so you can make your fridge look like it's raining Zelda money all day, all sorts of stickers, and a music box even, which I think is pretty cool.
I see.
So thank you to all of our prize sponsors, including for that prize block, including Dynamation.
Oh, we have a mission.
Mojo Fibers, Valair, Roly Poly Rampage, and Zero Pink Penguin. And if you needed any more reason to donate, well, hang on to your seats, folks, because
Yes, we have a mission. It is to donate 135.56 4 times, and then the musicians will fight Ganondorf.
Whoa, a musical battle?
A musical battle. Are we gonna have a rap battle
Is
with
Ganondorf gonna have his entire pipe organ?
Battle of the Bands, is that what's going on here?
Battle of the Bands, maybe some Crypt of the Necrodancer stuff. But we need to get 135.56 4 times, so 4 generous donors.
And you'll get a map suggestion as well.
It's only Blahaj, it comes from the Blahaj region of Sweden, otherwise it's just sparkling shark blood.
So you have $14 to get those
14 minutes.
6 donations in, which I think is plenty of time. I think a chat like as wonderful as we have here today is capable of reaching that goal.
Exactly.
What secret sound is that?
We're gonna find out as soon as somebody donates.
Serenade of Water?
Maybe?
I believe.
I don't know.
Quab.
I think I want to go this
Yeah.
way.
That's the Serenade.
Alright, cool. I think I want to go this way. No. Maybe.
So if there's going to be a musical battle going on, and again, somebody said Ganon was doing a rap battle. Is that just going to be like
Ratatouille?
Dark Lord Ganon, and I'm here to take Hyrule in a major way.
Oh dude.
No.
Oh my goodness gracious. Here, I'm pulling up my handy dandy map of Rolling Ridge because this place is a nightmare to navigate. So I'm just gonna pull this up and have it. Show image in new window, please. All right. So I want to get to
For no reason.
11A.
Oh, Danny, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm so
Oh.
glad that you scooted over for no reason, which conveniently gave me enough space to be let in.
Ratatouille.
I suddenly know how to get where I need to go.
Oh, no.
I suddenly forgot how to get where I need to go.
So anyway, I heard the musicians will be fighting Ganondorf, perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Maeve, do you know what this is?
I do not know. I've been playing the game.
Okay.
Is this a battle of the bands where
All
you're
right,
leading
all
one
right.
band
So-
and get 11's leading another?
So let me explain what this is. At 5:20 p.m., the musicians are going to be doing a segment transition leading into Ocarina of Time. The problem, however, is that Ganondorf is trying to interfere with our segment transition, so it will take 4 donations of $135.56, the Serenade of Water donation, in order to fight him off. If we get that amount, then we will play the Ganondorf final boss battle. The one that's extremely progressive and in 2316 and is extremely difficult, that one. We'll play it.
Oh
I
wow.
just realized why
16
it's
is
13556.
13556.
Yep, it just dawned on me.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Maplehead does have a flying saucer now after we gave her the book. Just a little fun fact.
Why, yes, that is the man formerly known as Mr. Smith on back couch and Miss Pez on front couch.
Now, in order to unlock that musical battle, we need 4 donations of $135.56, and you've only got a little over 10 minutes to get all that in, guys, so
11 minutes.
you're gonna have to hop to it, or else Ganon will take over our segment
You're
transition,
dying.
I guess.
You're dying. The poison.
So true, bestie.
If you want a
What was that?
Ratatouille
It was-
to take over there.
Yeah, just put a rat on my head so I can read and play. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
There's some, I forget what game it was. Was it Dota? No. My brain doesn't want to work. What's the, Diablo. It was a Diablo streamer that was on a permadeath mode, and he was on like a 900 something hour run or something like that. That kept going, and he was looking through a menu, and chat was screaming at him that his character was infected with poison and dying, and he didn't notice.
Oh, no.
He lost like 900 hours of playtime because
Oh,
he died to poison in a menu because he wasn't paying attention.
Oh no. Yeah, that's me.
Chat was like, the poison!
The moon is falling! The moon is
The moon is falling!
Sometimes that post still comes across my Tumblr dashboard, and every time I see it, I smile.
He's just unconscious in a chair. The moon is falling!
No, I don't want to.
Oh my God.
It's classic. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go. I think this is a difficult section of the game because it's just this maze of caves and time travel and just confusion.
Did you beat Dungeon 5 yet?
I did.
Okay.
I've beaten Dungeon 5 and I need to get to the carts minigame. I did the dancing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pretty sure that's. No, this is a fairy cave.
Fishy.
You needed help.
In order to get to the right side, you go through the cave that leads to Dungeon 5, and then there's another cave that's outside of it.
Yes. Okay. Because I haven't gotten the warp tree that's over there yet.
But folks, in order to fight Ganondorf, we're gonna need 4 more of these big donations coming up, and we only got 9 minutes about to do it. So
You want to see that epic Ganon?
Yeah, so we need 4 very generous donors to donate those 135.56s.
let me tell you, it's very difficult. You know, musicians have hard times counting to numbers that are bigger than 4. This boss fight is in 2316. I have never
got
seen
one.
those two numbers in my life together.
2016.
I'm sorry, it's in what?
It's going to take a lot to help us out
It's
here.
in what?
16.
What are you talking about?
It's in 2316.
I'm glad I don't have to play that and I'm playing this game instead.
I don't want to see the sheet music for that now and just look
Yeah,
at
same.
like,
And just cry.
What's that Twitter account?
Threatening music notation?
Threatening music
Yeah.
notation.
I'll just get it on there.
I'm sorry, that's a time signature with a fraction in it?
Okay.
All right.
16 and 1/4.
I've made it all just a little bit easier for you folks. I just put up 135
Oh,
and
we
56
got
cents
one of
of
the
my
4.
own money into that pot, and and I gotta pay in Canadian dollars, so that's a lot more money.
Thank you so much.
What are you
for
naming our
Chris.
map?
3 more, and then we can fight
Man,
off
there's a heart
Ganondorf.
piece right there. Man, there's a
No.
heart piece right there.
No.
It's right there. You just gotta break the rocks, baby. It's
You
right
can't break
there.
the rocks. I'm not getting it.
Just a distant. It's right there from the other room.
I'm pretty sure in order to get that I need to get the Or I have to wander around even more than I already am. And just know.
Are we sure it's not a 2319?
Okay, here we go.
Can we make it? Can we make it 2319? No.
We add just like 3 more beats.
Add 3 more beats somewhere. Make it 2319.
Have you ever seen a 19th note before?
You're about to. That's a big chest.
Ooh, nice.
That's 2.
2 out of 4. Ah, that resolution. Let's go, baby.
It's so good.
One in 5 chance that the resolution doesn't happen.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be funny though?
That would be pretty funny.
All right, two more, and the musicians will be able to fight Ganondorf.
Yes, thank you very much, Samuels, for that very generous $135.56 donation, making we're halfway to this very special goal. But you only have 6.5 minutes left, everybody. So you've got to step on it if this is something you want to see happen.
I'm not gonna lie, this is something that I'm kind of scared to see happen, because I'm gonna be the one who has to prepare the music for this. So, if we could like move it along, let me know. Give me a little bit of extra time to practice.
Here, you know what? I'll do it for you guys. You guys ready?
Getting the heart piece?
Yes, I'm getting the heart piece. Are you happy?
Oh, we're doing it.
We're getting the heart piece.
You better pop off when you get this heart piece.
Hey, this game is reports.
You guys ready?
Yeah!
Piece of heart.
So, Danny, question for you: has this, or I guess anyone on Catch, has this music been performed before at Zeldathon?
This has never been performed before at Zeldathon. This has very rarely been performed live by anything other than a metal cover band. So this would be like one of the world's first ever performances, mostly acoustic instruments, of the Ganondorf battle from Ocarina of Time. So we want to see this happen, but we only got 5 minutes about to make it go. So two more big donations and we'll get there.
I want to hear this.
Is it the 13556?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I found my way.
Also, by the way, that's Tara C Music's secret sound.
Yes.
She did that Serenade of Water.
Yes, it's beautiful.
So, I mean, as a bonus, you get to hear that 2 more times.
Yeah, truly. Okay, here we go. I found my way. That's the part that I always find so tricky.
I can go the distance.
Yeah, all the musicians are scared of this happening. I'm playing this game so I don't have to learn it.
I haven't done music in a very long time, but as soon as you said 2316, I cringed a little bit.
I know. The more prime numbers that are in a key signature or time signature.
Wait, the time signature is
2316.
2316.
Yeah, that's a crime, I think, actually.
I think it's very fitting.
That's a big chest, and 3 out of 4.
I think it's very fitting that we've billed this as a boss battle performance, because all of our musicians are seemingly terrified of this. They're going,
up against a very big boss.
a very big boss with a very insane attack pattern.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I failed this one.
No.
Can you not just aim wherever? Do you have to like rotate it?
What?
You can't just aim wherever you want. You have to
No,
rotate
you have to rotate, yeah.
Okay, so you can't just like change from one side to the other?
No. What?
One
more! One more, guys, let's
Come on,
go!
3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
It's also going to take us over the threshold into 47K.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's gonna be it?
You could be the one who brings it to 47K.
Well, that last very generous $135.56 donation came from a very mysterious character, Ravenbeak 11, whoever that might be.
They sound handsome.
Thank you, Ravenbeak 11.
It must have been Falco Lombard.
All right.
Breath of the Wild.
One more try. We got this time. And yeah, and if we hit 50K by the end of the game, then I will perform the final boss warp. That is a speedrun glitch for this game.
No.
I hate that one. That one always gets me.
Can you get it early?
Probably. Why bother? Why
As soon as
bother?
you miss one, you're done.
Yeah, you have to get all 12 to.
This is a hard minigame.
It is.
But speaking of hard, you know what's very hard? The Ganondorf battle.
Yes.
We only need one more donation to make it happen.
Just
and
one
the musicians
more.
are terrified.
2.5 minutes. Scare these musicians. Make them fulfill their promise.
Like
There it is. Never mind.
There it is.
That's a big chest, and 4 out of 4.
Let's go, Argetlum.
Good luck, Godspeed.
I'm gonna look at the 3DS. That's how you know it's serious.
Is that whole thing a donation sound?
Turn on the 3D.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, let's Ratatouille it.
First try.
That was such a sick donation sound. Why aren't people talking more about how that was like the sickest donation noise?
See, I was waiting to listen to it because
Alright,
it's
talk
so
about the
beautiful.
donation. It's a
stunned
wonderful
speechless.
sound. It's so
Yeah.
good.
You know the other thing that stuns me speechless? The fact that we're gonna have to do this Ganondorf fight now.
In 20?
As one of the musicians.
Like I sit down to read a couple. I just got back from marriage, and I sit down to read
Yours?
a couple. It wasn't me, but congratulations!
Like
I'm a bride.
you're doing
My
a
honey,
crime-
my
like you're doing
honeymoon's
a
right
crime.
here.
It
Please
wasn't
meet
me.
my new wife and/or husband in the lobby. No, but I get back and I want to read the donation, and I see that there's one queued, and I look and I see it coming across the screen. I couldn't really hear the sound too well, so I queued in, right? And then I start talking to somebody, I look away, and I look back and there's still a donation queued, like it's still sitting there. And I look up and the sound's still playing, and so I listen to the second half. That was a monster donation sound. I don't even know what it was because I couldn't hear it. I just know it's really long.
It was Serenade of Water, and it was done for 13556, which are the notes of Serenade of Water.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So speaking of really long things, this has been a really long transition into the donation of 135.56 from Argetlum, saying, "Let no one say I'm willing to leave such a good cause hanging." Is that a pun or just a touching statement?
A very touching statement.
Okay, cool. All right.
Depending on
Thank you
who
so
you
much,
ask,
Argetlum.
it could be a very threatening statement.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm like, what are they saying here? I don't know. Like, what are we talking about?
All right. Speaking of very threatening, I'm gonna have to get up in a very threatening manner in order to fight Ganondorf. See you later.
In 2360.
Godspeed.
Good luck.
Anytime anyone starts a sentence with speaking of
You
threatening,
guys may say that music is going to be not for another 3 hours or so. They need that much
They need
time.
those 3 hours to practice.
Oh, I'm playing baseball now.
That's a baseball.
Speaking of threatening, here's Plinkett.
Oh!
You're wearing red. You look like it. I see Plinkett off camera and I go, "Speaking of threatening, here's Plinkett," and she gets all offended. But like this outfit looks like a Devil Jin alt costume from Tekken.
God.
No, that's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Firebender.
The Fire
Yeah,
Nation.
the Firebenders
The Fire
are the
Nation is
bad
here to
guys.
attack. That's threatening.
I mean, I would be a Firebender, but they're still the bad guys.
Want to keep doing this map?
We can keep doing the map, yeah.
Want to have a flash sale?
Flash sale for our drawing states on our new map of the
We're
United
going
States.
half off, $7.50.
Do $10 or more?
Do you want to show them up close?
Yeah,
our work
all right.
So far?
Here's the current state of the
So-
new United States.
We're
Oh, wait, no,
making
sorry, it's
a
South
new
Canada.
United States. Currently, the name is South Canada. So
You
What's
can
happening in my
donate to
country?
change that name.
here's our current country. We have dysentery.
Big quotation marks.
Potatoes. Dang, it's hot here. Breaking Bad. The Dimmadome Divide. You are here, which is not where you are, but
That is the state named You Are Here.
You are here. We have Michigan. We have
Michigan.
6 Rhode Islands. Spot them all. I will point them out.
Collect them all.
Kentucky is now a giant lake. Pennsylvania is Sheets.
Yeah.
Right next to it is Belgium.
Where's Ohio?
Ohio is a void.
What
Ohio
are you
is a
talking
void
about?
and has been replaced with Wahoo.
Wahoo.
I just
They
got back from
donated
there.
to remove Ohio and replace it with Wahoo.
You did see the
They're up in the Midwest.
the tweet of someone replaced all the
I
Skyrim
replaced
dragons
all of the
with Ohio.
dragons in Skyrim with the
Yeah,
entire
yeah, let me see
state
what
of
you've done in my
Ohio.
country. See what you people have done. So that's all you've done. Actually, that's very good. You've combined all of Carolina into one Carolina.
Yeah, very efficient, very streamlined.
I see you've extracted Florida.
Yes.
We've removed Florida.
And there's a Rhode Island on Florida.
And there's a Rhode Island.
I see that. That's Rhode Island number 15, I believe. Okay.
5. That's RI5.
I forgot that island is a letter or a word.
Island is a letter. Yeah.
So what else do we have? We have the Dimmadome Divide, which appears to run over. That's not where Texas is really located.
That's fine.
You have Texas too far west.
No. Tuxas is inside Texas.
Inside
the Dimmadome Divide.
It's a second Texas
Texas
inside.
upside down called Tuxas.
But yes, for $10 you can choose a state. We're doing a sale.
How do we decide where the people are?
The people go where the people want to be.
Because not to reveal the location of Jupiter, but it's not there.
Oh.
It's not there.
You have to donate
it's
to
not
put a circle
in this
around the
country.
whole country.
We're not in Minnesota. I just want everybody to know that. So Bagbot, $10. $10 for 3 more Rhode Islands. Now that's a deal I can't say no to.
$10 for 3 more Rhode Islands.
Yeah, 3 Rhode
We are
Islands is
currently
equivalent
at
to 1
9
state.
Rhode
we've decided.
Islands.
So not to talk about work too much, but
all in the island.
Yeah, not to talk about work too much, but I do a lot of work with like sports commissions and travel boards, tourism boards, and I've done some work lately with the Rhode Island Sports Commission, and I may grab this clip of us promulgating them and send it to them as part of their advertisement. It's like,
$10 for 3 more Rhode Islands.
right, it's like, do you like Rhode Island, Mr. President of the Sports Commission, who I won't name here? I can make more of them. We just did it live. That's my friend Lindsay. She
So now-
makes islands.
She makes Rhode Island.
Also, hi Lindsay.
Hi, Zach, by the way.
I love
I haven't
you.
seen you yet. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
I will just point out, we just gave a Goron a piece of meat, and he gave us a vase that he got from his ancestors. And then we went back in time and gave his ancestors that vase. So we have now created a bootstrap paradox.
We've bootstrapped the paradox.
So congratulations.
One of many.
I'm glad I got here for like the next hour.
I want to go
Isn't it also a bootstrap paradox that you take random money from the guy in the past and then break into his house in the present and then have to pay him that money back?
Yeah, dude, I love Metal Gear Solid.
So, we've created the Rhode Island composed of Rhode Island 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Oh yeah, so guys, this is the objective, this is the best mini game of any Zelda game where you get bombs thrown at you and you dodge them.
Sick!
You know, just heartfelt fun.
If you get hit by 1, you lose. Which, I mean, it does explode you, so understandable. Oh, jeez.
What's going on here?
Getting hit by bombs.
Try not doing that.
Trying not to get hit by bombs,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, wait, did you win or lose?
I lost. I
Aha.
got hit. That's actually, I have never failed that mini game in my practice, so cool. We need Ratatouille.
failed this before. I get this right every time.
I'm Ratatouilleing right now.
Ratatouille mode.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to use the Pegasus seeds. Wow, they're laughing at me.
Oh, wait. So, Lindsay, someone in chat, I believe, thinks you're ZQ because they said ZQ maybe at 47.5 do a pizza man. So, I'm not sure if you know what that means, but
I do know what it means.
Oh, it would be
can't
better if
do
you
it,
didn't.
Though. We need ZQ to do it.
it would be better if you didn't know and we just still like made you do whatever you think that is.
We just have you be a pizza delivery.
Like you go and get a job at Papa John's.
Like Domino's, get us some pizza.
I'm committing to the bit.
Sorry, I know what it is.
Ratatouille actually works.
Yeah. But yeah, and if we hit 50k by the end of this game, then I will do a speedrun trick to warp to the final boss, and I'll show it off for you guys.
And we just might hit 50k if we have more donations like this 1010 from Beeve. Leave it to Beeve. Rhode Islands, you say? Also, 1010 train maybe?
Ooh, 1010 train.
I would
More
love
Rhode
a
Islands?
10-10
Yeah, we got more Rhode Islands,
Another
baby.
3 Rhode Islands.
We got more.
coming
This is
in.
about to be Road Nation, baby. Let's go.
Can you guys just donate and start deleting the states we've made and just replacing them with Rhode Island?
Call us the Road Warriors, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Road Warrior Animal, Road Warrior Hawk, Road Warrior Maeve.
But for $10.10, you can make your own state. It can be any shape, any place, any name. You decide. Or you can add 3 more Rhode Islands.
You could do that.
Or you can just add another 3 Rhode Islands.
Remember, if you donate $1 million single donation, we will actually work to make you legally the governor of the state that you make in real life. So if you've ever wanted to enter the space of politics, now is your chance. It costs $1 million, just like real politics.
Oh my god.
All right, we got $10 in from Mr. Smith saying we need a large road mainland where Washington used to be. It's still connected to the ocean. Be a road peninsula.
Road
wait,
mainland
here?
where Washington used to be. Yeah.
Is that Colorado?
Colorado
in the
inside
middle
of confusion. Yeah.
Yeah. It's confusing because there's two
It's
states
turned
inside each
45
other.
degrees and it's Colorado.
Hey, that's right. That's my boy Beeve in chat. Leave it to Beeve. 10-10 train. Let's get that going. Lindsay, what happens when they donate $10.10?
You hear the best sound, number one. And number two, you get to name your own state on our country that is currently called South Canada. If you donate $50 or more, you can rename this country if you would like. It's up to you.
Remember, folks, if you tweet hashtag Zeldathon on twitter.com/ you don't have to type anything after the slash, but if you go on there and you tweet hashtag Zeldathon, your tweets show up on my screen here, and they also show up on the screen of the person who's running social media like 2 buildings away from us, and one or both of the 2 of us will put that tweet on stream if we like it. If we don't like it, we might still put it on stream because it's 2 people that have different beliefs in life and different ways of processing comedy. Hey, mate, what's going on in the game?
I'm dancing.
It's great. Is that part of it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good.
It's a mini game.
When does Link dance? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's a rhythm game.
He's got moves.
But
I'm going back to bed because that's Link's bed.
One more. Here, I'll do it.
Oof. I'm going back to bed.
That was 10-10 from
I love you too,
Ravenbeak
baby.
11. Hey, Ravenbeak 11 wants a state of any shape named disarray.
The state of disarray to go with the state of confusion.
Any spot?
Any shape.
Any shape.
Hey, I'll be really happy
Oh,
if
I know
someone
just
donates
the
so we can
shape.
get each of the
A
states of
crumpled ball
matter.
paper. I said that earlier. I said we need a blob-shaped state that's plasma.
I don't like when you and I share jokes, Smith. It makes me concerned for my own mental state.
As if I'm not.
Yeah, well, you know. I want a liquid. I want a solid. I want a state of gas.
State of gas. We already have the state of confusion, and we've just added the
Disarray.
state of disarray.
What would the state of plasma be? My guess is
Oh,
my guess is
no.
Nevada.
The border's on the left. It's literally an array bracket.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean that the state encompasses everything because it's not connected?
So
at the
is it the state that contains all states and therefore contain? Is it this? Are
Does
we going
the
to the
state
contain?
array
Yeah.
of
Is
all
it
states
no? Is it the
contain
set that
itself?
contains all sets, which therefore contains itself? We're doing
No,
math. We're
that's
going
the
into set theory.
That's the container store.
What about the set containing all sets that do not contain themselves?
Ah.
I will open things up. You can also declare national parks. I will put them in green.
National parks.
You can put rivers, lakes.
The state of gas. So a state-sized Taco Bell gas.
Oh god.
We did that in the previous map of whatever we made. There was a Taco Bell that was a state.
It could be a state of decay.
Hey, we're talking about Taco Bell. Hang on, let me share a story with the people. Hang on.
The purple.
The poople.
Definitely the easiest way to get to that
They
state.
put donation station in the weirdest places every time, I swear. God, I go through the literal Amazon. Speaking of Amazon, you can buy shirts there, but you can also buy shirts at theyeti.com/Zeldathon or Zeldathon.com/store. An example of a shirt is that. It's not a Zeldathon shirt, I don't think.
I don't think so.
What is it? It looks like a
egg.
It looks like tapioca pudding.
That's exactly what it is.
But it's like a bad guy from a show or something.
Yes, it's tapioca pudding, the villain.
Is it a volcano?
No, it is. It's the mountain from Link's Awakening.
Why is it made of pudding?
It's got an egg on it.
Do you think eggs are made of pudding?
No, but I think you could conceivably have eggs with pudding.
I guess. But, like, do you?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
Do you have eggs on top of a mountain?
No, I definitely,
Well,
I
then
definitely
it
don't
doesn't
do
make
that.
sense
I
on
don't
the
have
way.
my eggs on top of a
I
mountain.
live in one of the flattest states in the country, so no, I don't.
Actually, you currently live in...
You live in the void called
You live in a void right now. You live in Wahoo.
Honestly, that's not. Look, I just came from Ohio. I was there to watch a wedding and certify it.
It has disappeared since you left.
As a notary. I flew back, and they're like, well, all right, let's get rid of it.
Well, Zach's not here anymore.
Serve
What's
the
the
class
point?
purpose. We're all done here.
I guess I don't have a home anymore. That's kind of rough. All right, we'll
We've
figure
got
that
plenty
out.
of room for you in the Dimmadome.
Oh, good.
Damn divine.
Is it climate controlled? So I get here and I realize the first thing I want to do as soon as I get here is hug the people that have shown up since I've been gone, but also engage in my #1 favorite activity, going to Taco Bell with my friend Luke. And so we go to Taco Bell, and I want to get the the deluxe cravings box they have.
Ah, those are good. They're a steal.
As a deluxe craver.
They're a steal.
I crave in a uniquely deluxe fashion, right? So
Yeah.
I want to get the deluxe cravings box, but I can't because it's not on the screen. I'd have to talk to a person, but there's no person there, so I just go and I order a few different burritos, right? And there's one burrito left, and I come back and I go up to my room and I want to put the burrito in the fridge so I can eat it later. And I'm holding the burrito and my wallet in the same hand. And I open the fridge and I want to put it right on top of the pad thai from 3 days ago that I haven't eaten yet. TB, if you want it, feel free to have it. And I go to put it on there, and I throw my wallet in instead. And I listen to the sound of wallet, which is made of leather, clanking against a tin of pad thai. And I think that Taco Bell isn't. It's not literally made of leather. It tastes like it, but it's not literally.
It may be
made of leather.
meme leather, but
Right.
it's not actual leather.
And so then I look and I notice that in my hand is something that's much warmer and moister than my
Moister
wallet
than my
generally
wallet,
is,
usually.
right? And so I make the swap, And so now I through my situational awareness, I was able to preserve my CBR, my cheesy bean and rice, as it were, from the Baco for later. And Taco Baco. In high school, we would actually hang out at Taco Bell, which says more about me and my friends than anything else. And we would call it the T-Beezy. Because I grew up in a very small town where nothing interesting happens and had limited options available for entertainment or enjoyment at all, in fact.
After you're finished eating the
3-day-old pad thai.
Pad thai.
Right.
Can you tell us, is TB Taco Beezy?
Taco Beezy. That's good. I think TB's in the middle of fixing the room keys for our entire room.
Not a moose. Literally everything you're looking at here is not a moose.
That's not true. How do you know? Well, that could be a moose on your shirt.
It's a mountain with an egg on it.
We didn't.
Could be a moose.
How could it be anything other
What
than a
is
mountain
this?
with an egg on it?
What is this thing?
Not
What
a
is
moose.
this thing?
What is this?
Where are the antlers?
You've been holding this the entire time?
Yeah, I've had this since you got here.
Look over and you just have this bulbous Invader Zim looking dork.
There's blood.
Here,
This is
can I get
also
quiet for
not a
just
moose.
one moment?
This is a
please?
whale.
That's
Can
blood.
can I get quiet for just one moment, please?
Please.
Sorry, I need to slap this wall.
Anything to make this stop. Here.
I forget. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you're good.
I can now bomb the wall.
You may now talk.
I'll have to go read the things here.
This room is stupid. This room has literally no point. It only exists to run around in a dumb circle. I hate this room.
It's the theme of the game, turnstiles.
Okay.
That was the other one, turnstile.
What's up?
Load
Save and
bearing
quit,
turnstile.
and then go out of the dungeon, and then time travel to the future.
Go
Do you know
out
how
of
to
the
do those
dungeon
things?
and then
He'll
time
figure it out.
travel to the future.
Yeah, so quit, and then
miserable pile of
you'll be at the
hours.
beginning of the dungeon, leave the dungeon, time travel to the future.
All right, I just got the donation station. Why is our game runner leaving?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, that's like the only reasonable explanation. All right, folks, I've caught my breath from rolling around on the floor to get to donation station instead of walking like a normal person. We have a $10 10-cent donation from Vyra Volpine, one of my favorite Vampire Diaries characters. And they say, clearly we need a state of decay somewhere in the Midwest. You're not wrong. We also have a $25 donation from Why Not Leap. Thank you so much. And I'm with you. Why not?
These were the only instructions I was given.
Somewhere in the Midwest.
Uh-oh, you've warped inside of a tree.
Okay. We'll go here.
Whatever chair is available.
Here.
No, I'm sorry, these are things.
Steve, whatever that is not a marathon attendee. You can sit in the chair. That chair's not occupied. You can sit there.
The Hampter has existed since the dawn of
No.
time. Zach was only able to perceive
See,
it just
I
now.
guess my instructions were to fill the entire time.
Yeah.
Here.
We are traveling back in time.
3 times.
Just like Steve has done to us with some of his stories, taking us back in time. Not to
What? I was
You are
not
very
there.
bad at positioning.
Not to immediately throw you back onto the
I'll go here instead.
onto the burner.
I think after 2 days of story time with Steve, chat has had more than enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Chat no longer needs to remember the 90s.
We will
They're
keep
not-
our main incentive of creating states in South Canada. Have
Yes,
you seen
Steve.
the
What's
maps
your
up there?
knowledge of geography like? Are you?
It's pretty good.
Are you an American?
I am an American.
All right. So
but
how many?
I have used a map.
What's Rhode Island?
Oh,
What is Rhode Island? Well, Rhode Island Prime is an archipelago of road islands that are scattered around what was formerly known as the United States of America, but is now known properly as South Canada.
Yes.
We also have
road mainland as well.
We also have one road mainland where Washington.
Yes, this is all part of Rhode Island.
Is that canonical? Is that canonical that was already derived, or did you just come up with that on the spot? Because it was really hard to hold laughter when I'm right in front of a mic. That was great, man.
I mean, can we hold laughter?
That's a great philosophical
Laughter
question.
is the candy
You and I will have to
cane.
revisit that at 5:35 in the morning, and not right now. So anyway, speaking of Rhode Island, speaking of the epistemology of Rhode Island, as a resident of Rhode Island, Avi or Garanus, so at least two different people live there. They say they're now very confused as to where they live. So there's only one solution: 3 more Rhode Islands, please.
Three more Rhode Islands.
That's 10-10 to make that happen. Sounds like a fair price to me.
Okay. Another 3 Rhode Islands going in. We are now at 15 Rhode Islands and 1 road mainland.
We're at 12. Now we're at 15. Yes. I don't know if I should add them to the amalgamation or.
Nah, you gotta pepper them, or you gotta salt day them onto the South
Alright.
Canada.
All right.
I'm pleased to report that I am once again failing to be positive about my COVID test.
Excellent.
Hooray.
Very good. Very good.
So now I'm going to.
Good news, everyone. I failed my COVID test. We are adding 3 more Rhode Islands.
All right. You're sitting on roof.
No, I'm not.
Did we settle on Rhode Island because of it's such a small state and therefore easy to draw repeatedly? Because
The
very few
answer-
of the Rhode Islands we have are even in fact islands.
The answer is Bagbot.
Understood.
Bagbot.
Got it. I would have personally gone for Delaware myself, given that Delaware does not have something in its name that requires it to be an island, therefore making at least half of our Rhode Islands
We
functionally
could
invalid.
donate $10 for 67 DCs.
My favorite thrift store find ever was a $3 T-shirt that I bought and wore for quite a while that said Delaware, and the subtext was, "What state is that in?"
What state is that in?
You know, that's actually, as an Ohio resident, that's extremely amusing because just north of me there's a Delaware, Ohio. And
It's in Ohio, huh?
growing up, I would go to the state of Delaware often to visit family. And so I start to tell that story, around town where I'm from.
Right.
And people go, "Oh, you mean you'd go like 30 minutes north to Delaware?" I'm like,
To
"No,
your
I'd go
family?
I'd go 8 hours south to go to the beach."
State. To the state. That said, I don't see Delaware anywhere in South Canada, so...
I mean, to be fair,
No.
the actual Rhode
There's
Island
no
is not an
Delaware.
island, so
That's a good point. It's a peninsula.
if I had money, I'd donate to remove Florida further.
That's a good suggestion.
So
What if we just cut the existing removed Florida in half and remove that half even further?
So this is a fun dungeon because, so you notice I did a dungeon for a while and then I time traveled into the future, and that's because you actually do 2 dungeons for dungeon 6. Yeah, so you do the dungeon in the past, and by blowing up certain walls in the past, you create new doorways and entrances.
Squish Link!
I did not know there was a squish animation.
I did not know there was that either.
Other
That
than
was-
in the dancing.
Other than in the funny jokes.
So yeah, that's why I had you time travel into the future. I think I'm in the wrong part of the dungeon, though.
Coven Esme and Chad asked what college the team go to. We are all Harvard law grads. Every
But-
single one of us.
Did they say? They said Tem. It was Temmie.
Tem went to
Hartford Whalers
Hartford
University.
Whalers University.
Yep.
To be a whaler.
Is that what that thing is?
That's Temmie.
No, Temmie is the thing on the stump.
I can't. There's a hay bale in the way.
yes.
I can't see that.
We built a wall between Donation Station and the couch.
It's for
and I'm
audio
still-
purposes.
I'm still not sure why, and I'm
Audio.
not
It's-
listening to any of your actual reasons.
This
Hay-
is
hay
Hampton.
bale.
That's Blahar.
It's for
That's
audio
Tem.
reasons.
I need you to spell what you're calling the
And
Jaws
this is
dude.
Ruben.
Blajah. Blahar.
Is that Hungarian?
No,
Swedish.
it's Ikean.
IKEA has its own language,
It's
Yeah.
Ikean.
formerly known as Swedish.
Former-
I was gonna say IKEA and meatballs.
From the
I love
nation
those.
formerly known as
Ooh.
Sweden, now known
I
as
have an
IKEA.
idea for a new state.
IKEA.
It's just the one.
Spoilers, it's gonna be IKEA.
It's the infinite IKEA.
I mean, I also like the state formerly known as Sweden. That's also very good. We should do that with more countries. The
Six-
state formerly known as Yugoslavia.
Six, I have good news for you. There is a Rhode Island on Florida. That's Rhode Island 5.
Rhode Island 5.
Rhode Island 5 is on Florida.
Actually, that's like key. What color would the states of Rhode Island be?
They each get their own color.
But what about
To
Rhode
infinity.
Island?
Oh my god.
What am I looking at there?
That was a
that
3D
horse?
paint creation that happened last night.
Was that the kangaroo?
I think it
Was that Ricky from
That
Oracle?
looked like Ricky for a second.
It might have been Ricky.
The state of Long Island? Well, no, see, the state of... If somebody puts in $10 for the state of Long Island, it has to be the size of the Dimma Divide, but out in the ocean. it just goes
we
like,
still
all the way
haven't-
down.
We still haven't gotten Oklahoma.
Who renamed my state to, Ravenbeak 11 State to the Dimmadome Divide instead of just the Dimmadome?
We
Well, it
decided
was-
that because it cut the United States in half, it became known in chat as
excuse
the
you, it
Dimmadome
cut South
Divide.
Canada in half.
South Canada in half. It became the Dimmadome Divide because it cuts the entire country in half.
Look, I understand why you picked the name Divide. I just don't understand why you changed.
I did nothing.
My
Ask-
state.
Ask
I
chat.
mean Ravenbeak State.
I don't know who this Ravenbeak is, but you have to talk
They
to
sound
chat about that
handsome.
one.
They sound like they have an 8-pack. They must be
Ra-
just ripped.
This Ravenbeak 11 is gonna have to bring it up with chat.
Why am I getting buzzed? Is it because I donated money to charity?
Possibly.
Maybe?
It's probably because Ravenbeak is reminding you that he has a 10-pack, not an 8.
All right, so Ravenbeak 11 with 1010 saying they want the state of IKEA in the shape of the IKEA logo. So I went over to turbologo.com and looked up the IKEA logo, and it's actually just a square, like a rectangle.
It's a square with
and
a
then
little
and then there's
circle
an oval inside of it, and then IKEA is spelled out. So
That's the state of my shape.
now it's important.
Ravenbeak shape.
It's important.
State of my-
The IKEA logo is written in a modern Noto font, so make sure you look up what that is before you
Yep.
do that, so we can faithfully
just gonna
recreate
do
it here.
I'm gonna do it from memory. It's gonna be 100% accuracy.
This is a 90 paragraph essay on the IKEA logo. If anybody's interested, check out turbologo.com, not a sponsored ad, and look up the history
Are we
of the
back
IKEA
to
logo.
Zach Google's things, the segment?
Well, it's really interesting because the original IKEA logos all look like a coffee brand. And then they turned into the corporate thing they are now. So if you're interested in this, please check it
Corporate
out.
minimalism.
That's really what it is, yeah. It's all in the Noto font too.
We'll have a body of water surrounding the circular part of the logo.
The great IKEA.
The moat. The great IKEA moat.
Yeah, who needs Lake Superior?
Florida's
and
been
have IKEA?
annexed from the rest of South Canada, yeah.
Please don't scare me with a bunch of
Yeah.
donations.
Then that's the
Why would
secret.
anyone want to add more Rhode Islands?
Yeah, let me just echo Six's personal plea here in chat. Please don't scare Six Alona with a bunch of $10.10 donations. Definitely don't donate $10.10 to add about 30 more Rhode Islands to South Canada. Because you see, Six Alona is drawing all of those Rhode Islands. And gosh, it would be really inconvenient if Six Alona had to draw like
So many more Rhode
25
Islands.
Rhode Islands. And it'd be just so unfortunate if Director Leaf got all those $10.10 donations.
Especially
Because
if you
then
cut
have
apart
to-
Florida
you
and
have to
rebuild
draw all
it
those
as
Rhode
Rhode
Islands.
So we have Visigoth in chat asking, can we donate to get more stories from a random year from anyone on the couch? Absolutely. Between everyone on our couch, we've been alive for hundreds of years. And so if you do donate, there are lots of years we can cover.
I mean,
yeah.
I've seen people write
Just
that
as
as like,
that couch
because I've seen people
would
write
be over
like,
100.
oh, like as a team we have collective 30 years of experience, and I'm like, I don't.
Like in a startup pitch?
Yeah. And it's
I'm
like
pretty sure everyone
what?
back
I
then
don't
said
think
over
that's
Because you have 48
Yeah.
people on your team that just graduated college. They all have 3 months of experience. I love it. Hey, so Surf Imp, $15. At these prices, I can't pass up an opportunity to own beachfront property on the West Coast. Place it where Central California used to be and name it Yeet. Shout out to Santa Barbara.
California used to.
You're right, it's at a premium cost right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
This is the best investment. Some people are talking about Bitcoin. No, I'm saying coastal real estate.
Oh, actually, yeah,
Coastal
no,
real
that's,
estate in South Canada.
that's a good point that Zach Bacon brings up. If this is currently South Canada, wouldn't these all be provinces until it's named something else? They're not actually
Well,
states.
this isn't Canada.
It's South
We're
Canada.
talking
It's South
about
Canada.
provinces?
Yeah.
I mean, there are.
We have 15 Rhode Islands that all have their own province.
Providence?
Yeah.
All of us here at Zeldathon, we're very, very committed to political neutrality, and therefore I've adjusted the incentive to read draw a South Canada state as opposed to a U.S. state, so we don't create any international crises.
Yeah, we don't
Correct.
need an international incident, a diplomatic
We have 15.
scuffle.
What about an intranational incident?
Now, I have a question. How did the nation formerly known as the United States become South Canada?
I was actually about to ask, and I assume Smith knows this.
So on top of the donating money to make your own state.
Yes, we know how it happened, but in the lore.
Oh, in the lore.
How did we become
Share us a story time from the year 2022.
Yes.
It's story times from the for nostalgia from the past. No, story times from the future.
Yes.
I
When
will
the U.S.
tell you
became
a story
South
of years not yet to happen.
So did
Screen
Canada
fades.
invade, or did
I
the
mean,
United
historically,
States
we all
request
know
respectfully
that
to
Canada
join?
has done this before and could possibly do it again. We did have the Capitol building burned down once by Canada, if I recall.
Well, that's not quite what the War of 1812 was, but keep going.
Not quite, but
You're kind of right, but keep going.
things happen. You know, things can happen again. That's usually the way things are. And we'll do it again.
The entire U.S. seceded from
Turns out
itself.
they may or may not have done it again.
I'm pretty sure that was an active declaration of war by Jamie, who is the official delegate of Canada at our marathon. So take that for what you will.
Vidya James.
Is he really the Canadian we've chosen as our delegate? No one else? None of the other Canadians?
He's the only one in the room right now.
Monica's over there.
When'd you get here?
There's 3 others.
Monica,
I can't see behind me. There's a hay bale here.
Monica,
they're already invaded.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them. I didn't even see them
There's 3
coming.
right here. The invasion's already begun.
Monica like put up her
This is
hand.
happening in real time. This is
Our
a
numbers are
documentary.
silently growing behind you, watching at all times.
Oh, no.
Judging your taste in chocolate and maple syrup.
I mean, that is quite
What's up with
directly what happened.
Wait, hold on. What's up with Canadian chocolate? I've never heard of this one. Is
You gotta
Canadian
remind
chocolate
you,
like
the building you refer
what's
to
wrong
as
with
the
our
White
chocolate
House
taste?
is the White House too.
So see, after the last theft of the Canadian Reserve of maple syrup, they've decided that enough was enough, and the gloves came off on the hockey field, and they took the entire country in one foul swoop.
Oh yeah, so fun fact, this is the one room in the game where scent seeds are required. You would be able to skip them if not for this room. Huh.
So we
This
have
might also be the only time you use scent seeds for their scent.
Yes. There's a way to use them in another scenario that I'll show later, but anyway,
What do
continue.
scent seeds
Continue talking about the Canadian invasion.
No, that's me, I can't smell.
So the Canadian invasion really began at Zeldathon.
Yeah, we just saw it. We just saw it right there. I mean, 3 of them invaded before I even saw it coming.
Yeah, so it's Operation Daybreak.
If they had had a moose, if they had had a moose on him, Steve, I'd be dead right now.
Oh my goodness. Have you ever actually seen a moose?
Massive,
You say
terrifying
a moose.
creature.
Actually, it's an entire squadron of what's up? What's it like?
Mountie, they're mount. Oh, you want the plural of moose?
Moose.
Yeah.
Plural of moose is
Well,
moose.
they already declared war, so let's just call them meese.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we can call them whatever we want at this point.
Well, so yes, so they invaded riding moose.
Riding cavalry of meese.
Yeah. The
Yes, the
Mounties.
Meese cavalry.
The Mounties and
The Malvory.
The Malvory.
The Malvory.
Oh, the Malvory.
Sounds like a makeup brand.
Oh, the Malvory.
Maybe it's Malvory.
It was the politest
Maybe she's
invasion
bored with
that
it.
is in recorded history.
It was so polite. In fact, we didn't even put up any resistance. We were like, yeah, you can have it.
They just asked nicely, "Would you like to be South Canada?" And we thought about it. We said,
You know,
Sure,
that's
yeah.
you know,
Why not?
America's
Yeah.
brand is kind of bad right now. Let's just go.
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
just
Why not?
rebrand.
Switch it up.
But
We
to
did it to
answer,
start a new YouTube channel.
I'm really glad that we devised that story organically, because I was in the middle of googling World War III fan fiction over here, and I don't do that.
That's not Googling.
Especially not on what's technically a work computer.
Stories
Fans
of
of World
things that
War
have not
III.
happened yet. Yeah.
fan fiction.
We had Stinus Merritt 1010. 6 once more Rhode Islands? Sure.
More Rhode Island.
So not only can you get a Rhode Island for less than the normal $15, you can get lots of them.
Yeah. What is
Backlot
the
for that
current MSRP of Rhode Island?
The MSRP of Rhode Island is
$10, baby.
currently
We have to ask
$3.33.
$3.33 gets you a Rhode Island, so the 1010
you
does
get
get
10
you
times
3
for
Rhode
three
Islands.
Rhode
It's a
Islands,
3-pack, yeah. We only sell them in 3
Yeah,
packs.
we figured Rhode Island was about worth as much as 3 states. So
If
Three
you
Rhode
wanted to
Islands
do
is about
Washington,
worth as much as one
D.C.,
state
you can
because
get
of the
6
size
of
Rhode
them.
Islands. But by that logic, we also decreed that you can get about 10 DCs. But no one's taken us up on that offer yet.
Do we have any districts in
We
South
don't
Canada?
have any districts yet.
I
We're trying to avoid a
by
Hunger
that
Games
logic,
scenario.
If you really wanted to, you could probably give a 10-10 donation to get about 4 or 5 Vaticans.
How many popes can we have in South Canada?
How
many as we want.
What
We'll
is the
remake
legal
entire
maximum
country.
of popes? Let me look it up.
6. We have.
There have been
18
multiple
now.
popes in the past.
I know, but I'm curious how
There
many
have
at one
There have
time.
also been anti-popes, which is one of my favorite phrases.
That's true. So there have now this is the first time we've ever had
John
two popes
Punch
on
has
next to each other.
$5. How many Rhode Islands can he buy? Well, he can buy
Yeah, I mean, shout-outs
approximately
to-
1 1/3 Rhode Island.
1.5.
1.5 Rhode Islands for $5.
18 plus road mainland.
18 plus Rhode Island? I don't want to know
We are
about
currently
that.
at
No,
18 Rhode Islands
stop.
and 1
Not say
Romania.
4 Zeldathon, Rhode Island.
If we have 3 Vaticans, are they all occupied by anti-popes?
Yeah. I vote that another state we do is just add a censor bar, and we're not allowed to speak of that state.
A wee censor bar.
Yeah.
So we censor bar, yeah.
This Vatican, none of you guys were here when we did it the last time, but this Vatican bit is reminding me that last time we talked about the Vatican.
Oh,
in
we're
this
talking about
marathon-
Iris's Pope opinions?
Oh, wait, okay,
I was
so-
here for that, yeah.
Iris's Pope could,
I didn't even realize that happened.
They need to die.
I wasn't even here for that. I didn't even realize that. So the first of 3 times we talked about the Vatican City on this marathon was just under 48 hours ago. And we discussed how there are many great restaurants in Vatican City. Because if you Google Vatican City cuisine,
Yeah.
you get a list of the 6 best restaurants or 6 best foods that you can eat in Vatican City, which is interesting because the Vatican City does not have restaurants or anything other than the Pope in it.
Yeah.
And therefore, like, they don't have Burger King. And the list of foods
You
was
mean
a
the
lot of
Sistine
like.
Chapel doesn't have a Burger King?
It
in
was
the
like
back?
really complicated foods. It was like really complicated salmon dishes and things like that.
But
that
number
you definitely
6 was
can't just
salad.
go to the
How
Vatican
have we
and
not
buy.
injected a Starbucks into the Vatican yet?
Someone should get on that.
We can do that right now in our Vatican with
The
a
Holy
Starbucks.
Roman
in it.
Catholic
We don't
Church
have a
sponsored
Vatican
by
yet.
Starbucks.
Sponsored by Starbucks.
The other time we talked about the Pope and the Vatican was we had on the goal wheel give a hot take, and Iris Angels LP, a very unassuming British attendee, just said in her wonderful, quiet British voice, "I think that if the Pope wants to step down, he shouldn't be allowed to. He should just have to die."
Wow. Wow.
And it made me lose it backstage. Like, I was just dying. I did not expect to hear those words come out of her.
that's fantastic.
Do you guys ever watch Zeldathon or partake in Zeldathon?
I've never
and
heard
ever
of a Zeldathon.
stop and think, what on earth are we doing here?
I'm here right now and I'm having those thoughts.
I think that I have those thoughts in like my regular professional life.
Yeah, I mean that's just being awake, right?
Yeah.
Steve's doing his job right
You
now.
might need to see therapists.
You know, Steve, you are doing your job right now. So, like, what do you do for a living? What is that like?
Well, it's rare that I get to do things that are just as unashamedly fun as Zeldathon.
Sure.
18 more Rhode Islands.
Yeah, yeah. It's rare that I get to completely redraw the map of the world, you know, with friends. But normally in my day-to-day life, I work as a web developer for Directly. So directleaf.org, I work with our communications and partnerships and philanthropy team to make sure the website's up to date and reflective. In fact, I have an update from our VP of communications. I can
Ooh.
tell y'all, like, going to slightly more intense topics, I can tell you all what Directleaf has been working on just this week. So, for all of you at home and watching the stream, maybe not at home, but all of you watching the stream, this is just a summary of what we're doing right now at Directleaf. In Kyiv, Ukraine, our CEO, Thomas Tai, is attending a healthcare summit with the Ukrainian Ministry of Health and other local organizations, and a child in a bomb shelter begins a lifelong battle against diabetes.
Wow.
And in fact, we have a Life for a Child program which supplies insulin and other medications needed to treat diabetes to folks all over the world, children in many places around the world. You can read about that on the site. We are responding to the flooding in Kentucky. We have deployed emergency medical aid there and made an initial commitment of $250,000. Sri Lanka is having an economic collapse and medication shortages, and we have recently provided emergency medical supplies, including 22 pallets of insulin. And lastly, of course, we were speaking about this earlier, but we have wildfires blazing all over California.
Absolutely.
And we are sending field medic packs to the California National Guard, and we are in contact with local responders about ongoing needs. So that's just what we're doing this week, and you can read all about that on our website, directrelief.org.
That's fantastic. So, it's just a great reminder that as we sit here and on a whiteboard redesign the world, people like the folks at Direct Relief are having a tangible impact in the real world that we're living in right now. And Steve, I think you mentioned that it was $250,000 commitment to do something. What was that again?
That was a $250,000 initial commitment to help with the flooding in Kentucky.
Sure. So that's one $250,000 tranche that you guys commit in. And just in under half of this marathon, we've already raised over $47,000, which is a decent chunk of that $250,000. So, and that money is raised entirely from donors like you guys at home at donate.zeldathon.com. It's entirely from that, entirely grassroots, entirely sourced from this awesome community we have. And you can see from the things Steve was just talking about that $47,000 represents a sizable chunk of something really tangible and awesome that they were able to do. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and one thing I've mentioned before on the stream, but for the benefit of folks who haven't heard it from me before, Direct Relief has already donated in Ukraine over 800 tons worth of medical supplies. I don't know the figure off the top of my head, but it is on our Ukraine response page. It's tens of millions of dollars worth of medication and medical supplies. In fact, Direct Relief has donated more medicines and medical supplies than I believe anyone else, or certainly we're very, very close to the top, if not exactly.
That's fantastic. I know personally I have never donated any first aid kits. Anyway, I don't own it, right? But you guys, you guys are doing great. You're way ahead of me.
Exactly. All the people I could think of who should consider owning a first aid pack. You would be towards the top of the
I should have them somewhere.
I say that with love and respect.
Oh yeah. I mean, you only say that because of your years of experience in our friendship,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
That's the only reason why.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, and so the other side of that Ukraine response, you want to know who the single if you were to group our donors into categories, the single biggest source of cash support for Ukraine has been gamers and video game companies.
That's amazing.
So among all big corporations who donate medicines and supplies, that's a different category, right? Because those are in-kind, what we call in-kind goods. But when we talk about cash support, if you're able to group, our donors, it would be gamers. So gamers have done the most in terms of cash to support Direct Relief, and Direct Relief, the last time I checked the stats and was informed this by our homes team, Direct Relief has delivered the most medicine and medical supplies out of anyone in the world to Ukraine.
That's amazing.
This is more even than governments, okay? So, gamers have been some of the biggest supporters of medical response in Ukraine. That's the bottom line. That's how that logic flows.
That's absolutely fantastic. I genuinely didn't know that. That's
all
incredible.
should feel really great because it's directly because of folks watching things like Zeldathon that things like this are possible. Direct Relief is entirely privately funded, and we rely on the support of folks just like you. So thank you for watching, thank you for participating, and a big thank you to everyone entertaining us here, including you, Zach.
And a great example of those donations that go directly to the cause and help support Direct Relief. What's the over-under on most times I can say direct in a sentence, by the way? It really throws it off, because I use the word... You all right there? Oh, okay, that's not good. I use the word directly a lot, in my speech. It's just something I happen to say a lot.
No.
Or I say indirectly, if it's indirect, right? It's just how I talk. And that just makes it hard to talk about you guys sometimes, because you start to get that thing where you say a word so many times and it doesn't sound like a word anymore. But yeah, it's just something that happens a lot.
You've always been very direct in your speech.
It's something like that, yeah. And it's probably a relief when I stop too. But all right, we got $20.05 from Visigoth. A story from 2005. Thank you. Hey, Steve, if you have a story from 2005 with Direct Relief, that's great. Or we can just have someone make up something weird.
2005?
Yeah. What do you got?
That would be a year. In 2005, I was a sophomore in high school. Sorry. Did I do anything interesting as a sophomore in high school? I really don't think so.
Also, I'm sorry for Gary's mod ragdolling onto the floor there, but I accidentally walked into a time portal instead of grabbing a potion that I really wanted to get. So,
You've been trying to get that potion since you started playing.
Yeah. Anyway, the other fun thing is I got the mermaid suit, which means instead of pressing the A button to swim, I now get to tap the D-pad repeatedly. So welcome to Arthritis Simulator.
Hooray!
It's my
It's
favorite.
not a simulation, it's reality.
Did all that happen in 2005 or just now?
Yeah. No, that's just these are things that happen
Well, this
just
is
now.
a time warping game, so we could be in 2005.
We could in fact be in 2005 presently.
We don't know.
Futurely.
No, we're still in 2012. We haven't caught Coney yet.
Do we have any Rhode Islands to draw or anything else?
Yeah,
for that
actually,
matter?
well, I was looking for the 2005 story, and I went down a Wikipedia rabbit hole. We'll get there in a second. But we have 1010 from Avi or Garanus. Still don't know which one it is. They said they just did the math, and Florida is the size of 54 Rhode Islands. Earlier, we were looking up the radius of countries earlier, and
Oh,
what's
God.
the radius of Florida?
Well, that's why.
You were trying to look up the radius.
So Zach, the very
of
first
Jupiter
thing we
versus the
drew.
radius of a state.
Oh yeah, did you find my tabs? Yeah.
So yeah, Zach, the very first thing we drew on here was someone told us to choose a state in the place of Colorado, which is why we made it a circle,
Right.
because Colorado has a radius.
Yeah, exactly.
Now has a radius.
That's
so
great.
we-
So anyway, they want 3 more Rhode Islands in Florida per the. They want to get to
We
54.
gotta get 54 of them in there.
We also have and then someone else, Infantino Duck, donated 1010 for 3 Rhode Islands, all inside Florida. So now we need a total of 6 more
Rhode
Islands in Florida, and then Soray donated 1010 more Rhode Islands for 6. So that's 9 Rhode Islands inside of Florida, as Florida begins to monopolize our road count.
It's clear that the Canadian takeover of the country formerly known as the United States, Rhode Island, this proliferation of Rhode Islands definitely had something to do with it.
Yes, absolutely.
I think they might have been a mole.
I mean, clearly they were richly rewarded. with
Maybe they're
Rhode
just
Island's-
playing. Maybe they're just playing Settlers of Catan, and they wanted the longest road.
Yep.
We also had Mr. Smith, $20, saying, "Let's get a shock-shaped state named what is it?
Lahaj.
That's it.
Lahaj.
Next to the Dimma Divide, and also 3 more Rhode Islands." So we're up to 12 Rhode Islands in total since I began speaking, and also a shark state, which I assume you should not visit.
Shark-shaped
Just assuming.
state named Lahaj.
Did we do the 2005 story? Because I'm still researching over here.
So are
I ended
we
up.
all doing a 2005 story? or
If
something?
you want to start, I'm on WebMD, so you should probably start.
In 2005, this disease was classified. This is now Jeopardy.
That is what this says. I'm probably going to go to a different site here soon.
I'm trying to think of what the heck I was doing in 2005.
Well, in 2005, my first son was born, and
It's an amazing story. Please continue.
That was quite an experience. And when he was 8 months old, he actually had a stroke. And this is something a lot of folks don't know, but actually children do have strokes. It turns out his was related to just some kind of a birth, like an undetected birth defect. But he's had to struggle with that his whole life. So the thing that Direct Relief does in supporting the medical care of folks who might not otherwise have access to medicine is something that I take very close to heart, because having lived with this for his entire life now, he's now 17. It's been quite an experience.
Absolutely. That's and that really is more common than people realize sometimes. Like stuff like that really can happen to kids. It happens a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it can. But he's a straight A student. He's
That's
an
amazing.
excellent gamer. Very involved.
Plays
in
the
community
recorder?
service. That's the younger one.
Oh, that's the younger one.
The older one does not play the recorder. He's anti-recorder.
No, he's not against it. He just doesn't have the improvisational. He's more of a comedian.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Taking after you, of course, with your stylings.
I have a question.
What are you showing them? Is that all the Rhode Islands? All right.
Are we at Rhode Island 30?
We're at 30.
We are at Rhode Island 30.
I have a question. Why are they? They're all Rhode Islands, but they're all contiguous with each other. Why are there borders?
Yes.
They're separate.
It's like
entities.
cells like multiplying. You have these separate like.
Shark State
because
is
they're
Lahaj.
islands.
It's a species.
They are all islands from each other.
Where would they go? They just big little moats.
L-A-J-A-H. Just like the A has a circle attached to the top of it. You have to get it right.
How deep a trench do you have to dig before it becomes legally a moat?
It's right across from IKEA.
It just has to hold the water, right?
B-L-A.
I don't know. I've never looked up the legal definition of a moat.
I don't think there's a legal definition of a
The
moat.
what has a circle?
The A has a tiny circle.
Which A?
The one in the middle.
The legal definition of a moat. The legal definition of a moat, per the Geneva Convention, is a deep, wide
I'm
ditch
sorry?
surrounding a castle, fort, or town, typically filled with water and intended as a defense against attack. That was actually sorry. That was Webster's Dictionary, not the Geneva Convention, but
Okay.
it still counts.
Typically filled with water, but not always.
Not necessarily.
The moat
You
has to
can
be
have a
dry.
dry moat. It's just uninspiring, and no one will like it.
I mean, that sounds like me.
Hey. No.
I mean, you could just
Wrong. No self-deprecating humor on my couch. Not
You could fill the moat
First
with...
of all, that's my couch. Second of all.
Okay, well...
You could fill the moat with Baja Blast.
When did you stop pronouncing J's? Because
Not
when
Blast.
I left the other day, like to go to the wedding, you were pronouncing J's. So in the last 28
There are plenty
hours.
of J's, just not
Where'd you
Rod.
get that? Where'd
South
you get that? What
Canada-
is that? Where'd you
South
get that?
Canada has
It's a
banned
budget.
J's.
You didn't have that just now.
Yes, I did.
Where'd you get it from?
I've had it this entire time.
Where
What are you
was
ta-
it?
What are you talking
Where
about?
was it?
I literally had the Borb since we got here.
Where'd you put it?
The same place I had the hamster.
You have that? You had it in
I had
there?
the hamster
That's
on-
illegal, bro. Hey, sorry to whoever's on audio. This
I
is
just keep
a
producing
shotgun mic. I'm
animals.
just screaming into it. All right, I'm doing math over here. Hang on.
I'm doing math on WebMD.
So as a reminder, with all the state's incentive, our goal is also to get 50,000 before the end of this game, so I can show off the speedrun trick to skip to the final boss. It's gonna be really fun, and so keep on those donations coming. We only got 3 hours left, give or take, 2.5 maybe, something like that, to get about $2,700.
So we're talking about 2005 still, right? So 47,284.85. That's our current donation total. Thanks to folks just like you. Wait, that makes my math wrong. Thank you for your donation, but it messed up my math. Hang on.
Weatherman Bill.
That was $20.07 from Visigoth. Stories from 2007, please. Thank you for the 2005 stories. All right, I'm on it. I can update my math to reflect 2007. Give me about 5 minutes. Do the stream while I'm working.
Were there any Rhode Islands?
No, they did not specifically request a Rhode Island. They requested a story from 2007. So let me look up 2007 in Rhode Island.
Just add a statement.
2007 in Rhode Island.
In 2007 in Rhode Island, it does appear that the Campbell's Hall of Fame Tennis Championships was a men's tennis tournament played on outdoor grass courts, and it was held in Newport, Rhode Island from July 9th to July 15th. And Fabrice Santoro, which is a French name, won. That's a French man. He won. So if you want to put France somewhere on there, that might be a good idea.
Why have I never done this before?
What? Put the block
Put
on
the
that?
block on there.
Yeah.
You can shoot it from the Switch, so I've just done that every time. But it seems a lot easier.
Yeah, it's
Lindsay,
pretty
I
good.
think we should hear a 2007 story from you if you care to share.
Oh, goodness. That was a long time ago.
It was 15 years ago.
Approximately.
More than that. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I'm doing other math. I'm doing other math. I'm busy over here. I can only do so much math at one time.
I have a brief story. I live in Rhode Island. I moved to New Hampshire for a bit, and I think it was 2007. I moved back to Rhode Island.
Okay.
So
To continue the crusade.
Of Rhode Island.
Wait, are you the insider?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now New Hampshire is
We
all
knew it.
Rhode Island. You know, so this is how it goes.
We got rid of Old Hampshire. We've gotten rid of New Hampshire.
Now it's just Rhode Island.
Everything will be Rhode Island.
Well, currently, if we're following the border rules, anything that isn't bordered off right now is Europe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because everything that's not another state has been claimed by Europe.
Yep.
I use mint.com, and I just got a notification saying, "Did your net worth go up or down?" Y'all, it's Zeldathon month. It went down.
It's gone down. My assets, not.
2007.
Alright, so this is the part of the game where I go and buy a potion because I need it, and cry because I could have gotten the
Well,
potion.
now you have it. So
There's still some more. I left some.
how generous of you.
Unless-
You would
We've
invite me to
only-
live in.
Unless I get lucky.
We've only overtaken South California with man. It's hot out
what
here.
it's called. It's
Central
Yeet.
California is yeet.
When you buy beachfront property in Central California for $15, of course you name it
Yeet.
I'm gonna
that
yeet
makes
these
sense, yeah.
$15 and get beachfront.
So, folks, a great 2007 story that's specifically relevant to all of our donors out there. So we've raised $284.85, right? And in 2007, they released the 2007 Jeep Liberty. And on Edmunds.com, the average price of a used 2007 Jeep Liberty is $3,115. If you divide $47,284.85, our current donation total, by the average price on Edmunds.com of a 2007 Jeep Liberty, you get 15.179727128. So for the price of roughly 15 2007 Jeep Liberties, you can match our current donation total. Another way of expressing that point, Steve, I'm specifically addressing you with this information, would be that for Direct Relief, we have raised over 15 Jeeps.
Yeah. 15 used Jeeps.
15 used Jeeps.
What is the price of a new Jeep Liberty?
Price of a new Jeep Liberty
They
would
still
be.
make the Jeep Liberty.
You can still get a 2007 Jeep Liberty. The MSRP is $22,025. So we've gotten about two and change of those. So two new cars. Price is right, Bob Barker style. 2 new cars.
2 new cars. I can only drive one at a time.
I mean, I don't know. You California people. What did you suggest?
That's a money haul.
You trade one
Bob
for the go.
Barker.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Did we get another donation during that? Yeah, we did. It was $9.99 from Dale or Dale, saying, "I wonder what Ganon's up to."
I'm literally thinking about what state I want to add to South Canada.
You want to add Northern
I think that's
California.
a cue. You get this one.
I get this. It was $9.99. It wasn't $10.
Ganon, if
Okay.
You don't name
Okay,
it Hyrule,
fine.
Are you even Ganon?
I don't want Hyrule. I want my land.
I want my rule.
Do we ever learn what Ganon would name?
No, I don't think so.
Hyrule
I will
is now
say-
under my rule.
I don't think he.
My rule.
I don't think he's too concerned with stabilizing the political situation of Hyrule after
Well, see,
conquering
it's
it.
South Canada. He's just gonna make it South Canada.
Yes, $50. You can change it from South Canada to whatever you want.
I thought it was a
$50.
betting war. I thought it just had to be over the.
No, it was $50.
Okay, so it's $50 to rename.
Kananendorf?
You can
South Canada.
rename the country. Yes.
I hope you made lots of spaghetti.
Alright, I'm gonna try and meet Maple one more time and see if I get lucky with a potion drop. If not, then I'm just gonna go buy one.
Oh no, spending money.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I
You
would
should
like
donate those 300
I would
rupees.
like to also be able to get a potion for the final boss. So I don't want to be too tight on rupees.
Yeah, 643.
What is the exchange rate of Labrinan rupees to US dollars?
Who knows?
While we do that math, Zach, I'd like to know how many Jeep Liberties and of what year we are away from getting to see this arbitrary code execution.
$50,000.
And that happens at $50,000. I was gonna say, I have 9 tabs open here. and
Yo, let's go! Potion! And it landed right next to me too.
Easy game, easy life.
Love that. Love that.
Yeah, when you
is
give
no
her the
Zelda
book
2.
during the trading quest, she gets a UFO. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's definitely an upgrade from a broom. She went from a broom to a Roomba.
A Broomba, perhaps.
But yeah, so we're about 2,700 away, roughly.
How
from
many
that
Jeep
goal.
Liberties is that?
Hang on, I'm looking up the MSRP of a 1984 Jeep Liberty. Hang on.
Why
Did we have Jeep Liberty in 1984?
No Jeep Liberty. I think back then it was like the.
It's more of like the cheap Liberty.
These look really cool. You ever seen
Zach
a
is just trying to buy
1984
cars
Jeep Liberty? They look so cool, dude. This is not an ad for a Jeep Liberty. If you happen
We
to
are
own
not
a Jeep
sponsored by
Liberty,
Jeep. Monica?
But if they
Where's
want to.
Monica?
Monica, can we get a
Zach
car
might be
sponsorship?
sponsored by Jeep.
We could be.
I do love Jeeps.
Zach may be
When I
a
played
Jeep, we
when I
don't know.
played D3 college rugby in rural Ohio, we had a guy that drove a Jeep, and we'd all hop in it after practice. It was a great time.
Monica, can
And then
we
we
be...
drank our surge.
Oh, wait. I'm going...
I was
I'm
trying to
not
get him
going
back
to
in
the place
Jeep,
I
and he
need
would
to
keep
go
pulling
right
away
now.
from me. And they all laughed. It was a commercial. I don't know why.
I forgot about the
Feel like
place
that
I need
cutscene.
to go. What cutscene?
Oh no, we're in the goop.
We're in the goop.
Is that
All
a good
gooped
idea?
up. I forgot I'm supposed to go to the Black Tower, not here yet.
I'm all gooped up. I'm thriving.
Don't know what to
Take
do.
my place
I'm
sometime
in my
now.
swamp.
All
I
gooped
need
up.
rest.
Sure, I can.
Alright.
I'm gonna go rest. I'll see you guys
Alright,
later.
bye Lindsay. Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much for
sleep.
being here. It is a pleasure to have you.
Enjoy South Canada.
Thank
car
you.
Car sponsorship with sub ooze.
Hello.
I hate it.
Hello.
Oh wow. Money.
Yeah,
is
there's.
crap.
I guess there's still money lurking around here.
In props we
Love it, it's
trust.
become
Yup.
Yep.
For motion picture purposes.
We have to legally say that, otherwise we can get in trouble for having that on camera.
All right, so now the.
Congratulations for taking the whiteboard holding position.
All
am
right,
the
folks, we
easel.
are 40% of one used 2008 Jeep Liberty Sport away from hitting 50 grand, which unlocks something in this 9th tab that I have open that I'm going to look up here. Nope, that's the other tab.
Arbitrarily
What happens at 50K? Somebody else who knows.
Arbitrary code execution.
Yeah.
That's so much less interesting than I expected. What does that mean?
Okay, so I'm gonna do a glitch that lets me skip to the final boss.
Oh wait, that's actually awesome.
You can do all of the work to get to the final boss normally and then skip to it.
I am gonna do that actually. So I'm about to do this palace section, and in theory, after I finish this palace section, I could warp to the final boss. You only need to beat the first 6 dungeons. Specifically, you only need to get the song that lets you warp between past and present is the important bit. I'm also gonna do a thing to, instead of using the secret entrance, I'm gonna try and be fast. Nope, incorrect. Pegasus seeds.
The wrong fast.
Use the Pegasus seeds, not the seed shooter, and send seeds on.
Zach, as someone who's worked in the web for over 20 years,
Yeah.
I can tell you there's nothing boring about arbitrary code execution.
That's actually a
It's
fantastic
very,
point.
very terrifying.
Honestly, it was arbitrary code that let me go to autoblog.com and figure out the price of at least 3 decades worth of Jeep Liberty Sports in just one webpage. So that's really incredible what they can do these days. Like previously, you used to have to call a guy. You used to have a Jeep guy, you know?
I know.
You'd be like, hey, Timmy, I want a 2003 Jeep Liberty Renegade. I don't know why you talk like that, but like you want a Jeep. Like TB, you honestly, you would be my Jeep guy if this was 1978, bro.
Okay. We're the 1978
TB's
guy.
like, what did I walk into?
Don't worry about it. All you need to know is that we are 40%.
TB, where do you
I need to
live?
get an update on the map.
Where do you live?
Rhode Island 30.
Oh, you're up to 30 Rhode
We're up to
Island?
30 Rhode
Yeah,
Island.
most of them are located in ex-Florida.
Oh, yeah. There's like a district of
Because
Rhode
we found out that
Yeah.
what, 57 Rhode Islands would fit in Florida.
Dang.
Wait, when did we add Carolina to the...
That was like
I
one
live
of the
in,
first.
uh,
Those were one of the first ones. I was still here for that.
I live just southeast of Blaha.
Blahaj. Blahaj Blast.
Blahaj. We are here for the Blahaj Blast Challenge.
You know, I hear in this world, Blahaj is used as a great nuke testing site, which is where they get Blahaj Blast from.
Ah,
Nice.
So
Trying
let
to
me
keep
see.
producing more Borbs.
We got a $20.10 donation from Visigoth, asking for a 2010 story time and the Jeep Liberty price in 2010, which I'm happy to inform you, you can get a Jeep Liberty from 2010 right now in white, a nice, clean, pristine white. You can get that for only $8,800, and that's approximately like a fifth or so of our current donation total.
That's
So
a steal.
you could donate 5 cars and double our donation total right now.
Direct Relief does accept cars as donations.
You know, it makes sense. You guys got to travel the stuff around,
Actually, I was
right?
gonna say, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, you guys got to drive the medical supplies places, right?
Well,
Sometimes.
we don't use the donated cars for that.
Oh, okay. You don't carry it around in an SUV.
We use trucks.
Okay.
Like large trucks.
So
Not
does
airplanes.
does Jeep make any that fit? Does Jeep make any planes?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. This is a Jeep
Someone out there has
2013
probably turned a Jeep into a plane, but I'm not aware of any.
A Jeep 747.
2013 Jeep Airbus.
Big Jeep. May I have a Blahaj, please?
Is this Blahaj?
That's
I
Blahaj.
know this works.
Thank you for Blahaj.
Do you see the resemblance?
I do.
Yeah.
So the new truck, Steve, the 2022 Jeep Gladiator, which has an MSRP lower than our donation total, for what it's worth. Would that be an eligible vehicle?
Typically, we use large,
It's pretty big.
commercial trucks
Oh, okay.
to deliver.
Like a box truck or a semi.
Yes, semi trucks.
Jeep doesn't make any of those though.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty fascinating. At Direct Relief, we have to follow all of the same protocols that any commercial wholesale pharmacy would.
You're still
Makes
in
sense.
this
So
position.
the trucks are backed into the loading dock. There's like an actual seal that's made between the truck
Yeah.
and the door on the loading dock, and then it's open in a secure fashion. Even internally, there's quite a lot of security protocols that have to be followed.
Makes sense
Yeah,
given
I-
the sensitive situations you guys are supporting.
It seemed like promotional
You got
material from Direct Relief on social media and stuff with pictures of your warehouse, and it looks really organized and nice.
Well, we built our new building we moved into our new building in 2018, and actually that building wasn't something we really had an option to build as the regulations and laws around handling medicine become more and more strict for obvious reasons. We really did have to upgrade our facility, and it fortunately has allowed us to do things like vastly expand our insulin program.
Yeah.
Because now we have a room that's actually larger than this room we're in here. That's just dedicated to cold chain medicine. So
nice.
Zach, do you know what a cold chain medicine is?
I assume it's like a hot chain medicine, but like you put it in the freezer first.
Okay. What does a hot chain medicine mean to you?
I assume gates, right? You know how gates they're
Like
made
Bill?
of like chains. Yeah. Well, not quite like Bill Gates. I mean like a built gates, like one that you build to put things, keep things in or out of a place, right?
Okay.
Sometimes those are made with chains, and I assume in order to solder the chains to each other, you have to get them really hot. So it's probably something like that, right?
It doesn't matter if they see you.
Similar but completely different.
Got it. Okay, please illuminate for me.
So cold chain medications they're manufactured at a very low temperature,
Also get
sometimes
very
as low as
stupid.
70 degrees below Fahrenheit.
Wow.
And they have to be maintained at that temperature from the time they're manufactured until the time they're administered to the patient who's receiving them. Which means when they come through direct relief, they have to go into our large cold chain room and be stored there at the proper temperature. And then when they're shipped, they actually have trackers in the boxes that are monitoring the temperature the entire way en route to ensure that the medications aren't ruined by temperature.
And they simply won't work if they're not held at that temperature,
would be
or
unsafe to use.
their
They'd be
efficacy would be
ineffective.
much lower, certainly.
Correct.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's our cold chain room, and yeah, that is something that is not really from 2010, but something that is now enabled.
That's amazing. Thanks to donations just like this, and yeah, we have in chat a note that there is no Jeep airplane, so you can't use that, Steve. I'm sorry, but there is an airplane with Jeep Grand Cherokee inside. So if you guys are ever feeling thematic, maybe that's something you could look into. You could reach out to this donor. I like how I'm assuming that this person in chat owns that airplane.
I own this airplane with the Jeep Grand Cherokee inside.
They're the ones that put the Jeep Cherokee.
Jeep kerosene inside.
Jeep Pharisee. Oh, we're getting biblical, baby. Let's go.
Jeep kerosene.
So we just defeated Varen for the first time. If you remember earlier in the game, Varen was looking for mystery seeds because she hates them, and mystery seeds actually make Varen come out of Nehru's body. So.
Oh no, second possession.
The mystery
and
is
now,
solved.
and now Varen's gonna possess Queen Ambi.
Get
instead.
the mystery seeds.
Right now,
go.
she's gonna get us.
So we have a story request for 2010.
Story request?
I already, yeah, TB. What were you doing in 2010?
Need a story from 2010.
Ideally, it needs to involve Jeeps if possible.
And or
That's only for Zach's benefit that he wants it to involve
Alright,
Jeeps.
I'm gonna
You
go
don't
to the
have to be
bathroom.
constrained by
I
Zach's
hope to not have to draw 13 Rhode Islands by the time I come back.
You heard him, Chad.
In 2010, I was not driving a Jeep. I was driving a Toyota 4Runner.
Wow.
Which is kind of like a Jeep-ish. But 2010, what was I doing? I was in high school.
So in 2010, I was in the latter half of 2010. I was a senior in college. That was the year that I quit the a cappella group because I needed spare time. And in order to fill the sudden spare time that I had, I joined the theater group, and I was in a play and a musical. And that was a fun joke, to quit a group to get more spare time and then just throw it all
And then
away.
join theater,
And then
yeah.
join theater.
An even more time-intensive
Infamous
group.
for being just
A time
tons of spare time, tons of free time, all the time. But I was Thomas Jefferson in our school production of 1776.
I think
that's a great show.
2010, I was part of the quartet in Music Man.
Ooh.
So that was fun.
Can we get a donation goal for a duet of Ganon and TV from the couch?
We both sing parts from our completely different music.
At the same time, yeah.
So in 2010, you guys both did Music Man, but Music Man wasn't on Broadway at that time. Elf the Musical was on Broadway though in 2010. So if that's something you want to look into.
do you have open now?
And also TB, in 2010 you were driving a Toyota 4Runner, you mentioned, right?
Yes.
Well, for the price of our current donation total, you could actually buy 2.6 2010 Toyota 4Runners.
Wow.
So,
What are you gonna do with 0.6 of a Toyota 4Runner?
It was
What is
actually a
0.6?
1996 4Runner.
wow, that would be much cheaper then.
Yeah.
You could buy a multiplicity more. Yeah,
They're probably worthless.
You could buy a plethora.
a plethora.
Which 0.6 is
A smorgasbord?
Yeah, which half of the car do you have? Right.
And I think it would have been 2011. I actually wrecked that Forerunner.
Good thing we're not telling 2011 stories.
Yeah. If you, no 2011 stories. Let's stay away from
Well, I
them.
guess that's one thing John, Halo, and TB have in common. They're good at wrecking Forerunners.
Hi, Maeve.
Hello.
I was
Hey.
playing a lot of
What's
Halo
up?
in 2010.
As they see, there you go. You're just following the trend.
What's up,
What's up,
Plinkett?
Plinkett?
Maeve, I have a question for you.
What is up?
What is your favorite sound kind of in the $10 to $20 range?
In the $10 to $20 range. I mean, 2096 is very good, but I think I'm biased because I made that sound.
Okay, that's
There's a Metal Gear Solid sound in the 1900s range that still hasn't been found.
Love
I
it.
don't know if I want to reveal it yet because it hasn't been found. It's a date that one of the games is set in. I'll give that as the hint, and that has a very good voice line that I like. So. Sneeder.
Wait, Clinket, before you go, what state do you live in?
What state do you now live in?
I currently live in 2 states.
Yeah, but which one on there?
On this map.
What state do you now live in?
Yeah, I'm not asking you to dox yourself. I'm asking you to participate in a joke.
What does this represent?
That's Rhode Island,
Rhode Island
14.
14.
But like, what part of the? Am I supposed to actually pick like geographically where I'm at?
I mean, do you live
Or
in,
just
like?
pick whichever one.
Do you live in Rhode Island number 14? Is
I don't.
okay. I
Okay.
I just can't tell if that's supposed to be Massachusetts.
No, I think this
Is
is
that
originally
Maryland?
the Delmarva Peninsula.
What's the Delmar? Is that Maryland?
That's the part of Maryland
Yeah, that goes
and
down.
Delaware and Virginia that's
I guess I'm in
on
Europe.
the east side of.
R14.
No, that's Rhode Island 14 in the middle of Europe.
Oh, I'm in Europe.
Yeah.
Europe
You're
is-
in Europe?
is the
in Europe.
Midwest.
Congratulations.
Just
How's the Euro?
It's like most of the Zeldathon attendees.
I live in Europe.
You are in Europe.
I've never seen Plinkett look at me with the expression she just looked at me with.
Can we get Brazil on there?
You are going to Brazil.
Brazil.
I live in Sheets.
Welcome back.
I think
What's the
I live in Belgium.
What's
No
Belgium on there?
Is Europe?
10 Jeep Liberty.
Wait, is this supposed to be New Jersey?
It's
That's not what New Jersey looks like.
Don't worry about the
I know.
coastline.
Don't
Just
worry
don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
Don't worry
I
about
just
it.
like. I like how it
Long Island
specifically
doesn't exist.
excludes this
What do you
little
mean,
bit
New
here.
Jersey?
that's
That's
what
Rhode Island
Belgium's
14.
shaped like.
Wait, is this Belgium or is this Belgium?
The red area there is Belgium.
That's not what
It's Belgium.
Okay.
It's Belgium.
All right.
We redrew. We
No
redistricted.
Where's
We
this?
have determined the
That's,
soup.
that's undetermined.
Unclaimed territory?
Unclaimed territory.
All right.
Unclaimed free. Free.
It's free real estate.
It is.
By which I mean it's $10 donation to direct relief real estate.
What if we turned in the entirety of Europe, but made like diagonal stripes that alternate like soup and Europe?
Soup Europe. Soup Europe.
Your
soup
soup.
Europe.
That's a couple $10 donations.
I do, in fact, determine the soup.
So wait, you're telling me that we've had a discount and you can buy your own nation now for just $10?
It's
You're
just
on
$10
state.
now.
State.
Yeah.
Or
For $50, you can
or
own the nation and
3
rename
Rhode
it.
Islands for $10.
Or 3 Rhode Island.
But how many Jeep Liberties?
How many Jeep Liberties?
I can promise
How
you
many,
zero
how many,
Jeep Liberties.
what is the fraction of a Jeep Liberty you can get with $10?
It's like a 10th
Are
of
we
a
talking a
percent.
used Jeep Liberty?
Oh, yes.
From 07.
From, yes, no, we're
No,
up to 2010.
We're up to 2010.
2010
Try to keep
Jeep
up,
Liberty.
please.
There is actually a 2010 Jeep Liberty on our map here.
Yes.
And in our chat,
Oh, yeah,
there's
there
a
it is.
Forerunner
So for
driving to
one
Rhode Island.
1/80th, which
Alright, we can get
expressed
1/180th of a Jeep Liberty.
as
How many
a
colors can we color
percentage
this map?
would
Well,
be for.
I've been reserving green for a national park. So if anyone would
Oh, I
like
like
to
that.
declare
That's
a
actually
national
good.
park.
That's actually good. Now, I would point out that for 0.0011% of a 2010 Jeep Liberty, that would be $10. Why was
So
that
that
making
you
up
can
$10?
you can get a state.
You can get a state for just a fraction of a Jeep Liberty, guys.
If
That's
you
incredible.
send us
you can get like a
0.001% of a Jeep Liberty, we
can
will
get like a
convert it
portion
into
of
its
the
cash
format.
equivalent.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah,
corner
just
of
send
the
us.
format.
Send us just like the headlight.
The left
That might be
mirror.
too much.
Might be too much.
We
The
could-
left brake pedal.
What I want you to do,
There's only one.
That's
I'm
a lot
actually
of
going
Rhode
to cut
Islands.
myself off short. Never
Oh.
mind.
What we could do is have $20 donations.
Oh dear.
Wait, how many West Virginias are we about to draw on
West
this?
Virginia.
Tilted Towers.
Well,
Tilted Tower.
Considering that donation was well over $50, and thank you for that. I think it could all just be
we
West
could have a
Virginia
new
now.
South
Yes, the
I
country may
believe
now just be
that actually constitutes a hostile takeover
Whoa.
of South Canada by the state of West Virginia, by the Kingdom of West Virginia.
By the Kingdom of West Virginia.
What is the donation comment?
It was $197.10 from
Lord of
Captain
West Virginia,
Kavakers, my favorite Latin donor, saying, since we're drawing the U.S. poorly, might as well have a song to inspire people by. Thanks to everyone that volunteers for this marathon. So they didn't have anything specific around what they wanted.
Captain Kavakers, if you have a specific request, please share.
You can change the name of
You
South
can change
Canada,
the name of
or you
our
can add a
rating.
few states.
We'll throw in a couple Rhode Islands if you
We'll
want.
do Rhode Islands for free. That deserves a few.
You can change the name of the country to West Virginia and throw in like 30 Rhode Islands in.
But add no West Virginias.
No actual West
No
Virginia.
variety of Virginias added.
So for $20, how about we upgrade the year model of the Jeep Liberty? So every $20, it goes up a year.
It goes up a year. If we can get it to a 2022 Jeep,
I can just keep
We can go
Googling.
beyond
It's over.
2022.
Oh, we're going to future Jeep
We're
Liberty.
gonna have that flying Jeep that's.
I actually think I might be
future now,
able to
we have
calculate.
C5.
I can make an algorithm over here if I have enough data points that determines the future MSRP of a
Future
Jeep
MSRP.
Liberty.
of a Jeep Liberty. We just get a graph going,
Yeah.
so we know that the 2023 Jeep Liberty is going to be this cost.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
33.
My favorite part of that last donation was I knew what was coming. I approved it, and I knew what that sound was. So I pointed to trying to get everyone's attention, like, hey, you're really going to want to listen to this.
Yeah.
And everybody saw me except TB, who just started saying whatever it was you were going to say. And then you heard the song and just organically trailed off halfway through your sentence, and you have not picked that sentence back up since.
No, I did. What I was gonna say was upgrading the year model of the.
Oh, good.
Jeep
Okay,
Liberty.
yeah. Let
Yeah.
me see. 2027 in cars.
Path is revealed.
Yeah.
2027 Jeep Liberty.
Well, thank you very much for that generous donation.
Yes, thank you very much. Again, all of your donations do go to direct relief. We don't see any of the money. None of us are paid to be here. I'm looking at Steve because I'm actually not sure. I don't know if this
I'm an exempt employee of Direct Relief. I'm paid whether I'm here or not.
Yeah, we're all volunteers here. We're here playing games and redrawing the nation that used to be known as the United States for your entertainment and your pleasure. So all of your donations are really why we're here and what this is all about. So thank you so much. We super appreciate it.
I do want to add one more thing on there, though. In case you're worried that your donation is paying for me to sit on this couch, please know that all of the money we receive from donors like you goes directly to our program. So the cost of actually sending the medicines, receiving the medicines, locating the donors, and administrating those programs overall. The cost of my salary comes out of an entirely different fund called a Board Restricted Investment Fund, which was set up years ago by a very generous bequest and attitude. So that is a separate account. It earns money through various investments, and that pays the salary of non-programmatic folks like me, as well as our very minimal fundraising costs. So just know that 100% of the money you donate here today through Zeldathon will go to Direct Relief, and 100% of that money will go into the programs that Direct Relief operates.
Right, so 100% of the money is going to go to like powering the medical clinics that you guys help operate, acquiring and distributing medicine and medical supplies all over the world and all over the United States. The real United States. I'm not sure Direct Relief operates in South Canada.
Yes, in this fantasy land, hopefully Direct Relief is not needed. But in the
there's
real
a
world-
mission.
A mission has begun. Donate a certain undiscovered Metal Gear Solid amount.
And
Now
we will upgrade the tree.
We know that this is somewhere between $19.00 and $19.99.
Yes. And we
So-
have 20 minutes.
Yeah. Or
I would
10
also like
minutes?
to point out that we've had
I see a 19 in
person
there.
in
The
chat named
text is
Rash
overlapping.
Dragon.
Ends
And
in
that's a fantastic
minutes.
name.
It is a matter of minutes.
924.
And the reward for the Mission Gear sound
19.
is not only you will now know a new secret sound, but we are going to upgrade the tree.
Tree upgrade, get the level 2 tree.
Level
Level
this is
3?
already the level 2 tree.
Okay, level
Make it
3
a
tree
level 3
then.
tree.
Ah.
The level tree.
Which houses Temmie.
This morning when I woke up and I saw the stump with the Mario hat on top, it looked on stream to me like nothing more than like Mario wearing a ghillie suit.
New Mario game.
Call of Duty Modern Mario.
And remember, while you're trying to
Mario
figure
Gear
out
Solid.
what this Metal Gear sound is, you can
Oh,
first.
that's why you need the potion.
Yes, you have to give it to him as part of the game.
I kept thinking to myself, what's the next upcoming boss? It can't be that hard, can it?
Yeah. I'll buy one for the final boss, but yeah, you
I
need
just
to.
like the idle animation that the Zoras have when you're not.
They're flipping around.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do? There's one. Do you know which one of these guys gives me the secret? You said you looked it up. Is it King Zora that does the sword secret?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Stone. Yes. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I just have to go back to the present and give him the secret. Okay.
Not me.
So we had a donation come in of $20.13, which is extremely close to the value needed to accomplish this mission of getting what is, I promise, a really cool Metal Gear secret sound. But that's a $20.13 donation from
Oh, you
Visigoth.
found a different secret sound you haven't found yet.
Yeah, that's a great one. They say, and the Visigoth says, you know the drill. We need stories from 2013, the Jeep Liberty price from 2013. Thank you. I'm here to
That
inform
was
you that
$20,
the price.
so we upgrade the year of the Jeep Liberty.
I'm here to inform you the price of a 2013 Jeep Liberty was approximately. You can get one now, currently, for about $3,990, which means that for almost 12 2013 Jeep Liberties, a truly remarkable amount of almost 12 2013 Jeep Liberties, you can reach our current donation total of Direct Relief. Steve, if you were a Direct Relief employee, hypothetically, and you had 12, specifically 11.92 Jeep Liberties, what would that mean to you? You can say nothing because you can't use them for anything.
Well, I mean, honestly, the truth of the matter is, we love when folks donate whatever they donate, but cash for most nonprofits is the thing that's most easily able to be converted into the work, unless it were an in-kind donation. But we don't have any, used auto.
You guys don't do like cars for kids?
Oh,
but...
we do. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We have a car donation program. You can learn about it on our website.
Okay.
But yeah, so what would we do with 11.92 Jeep Liberties that we're not doing today? I think we'd probably still be doing the same things we're doing today.
That's great,
But
and
we'd
you guys are
have-
doing-
But we'd have 11.92.
Exactly,
Jeep
and you guys are
Liberties.
already doing so many great things. So there's that. We also had 1995 in from Captain Kavakers. That's their MGS attempt. You're very, very close. I will say it is a year that has happened. So 1995, that's a year that
I mean, I
happened.
don't think there's any Metal Gear games that have taken place in the future.
I also don't think there's any years in the 20th century that have not already happened.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't remember when they crashed a giant robot into Manhattan and that guy and that Final Fantasy looking guy fought the president? You guys don't remember that happening in 2013?
I was going to say that canonically happened in 2013. Right, yeah.
I think that's when MGS2 took place. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What was the quote about Zanzibar?
About Zanzibar?
I really need to play
There's a
Metal
Tenacious
Gear.
D song that mentions Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another
So Chad,
attempt.
do we have...
The Minish Link.
Or Couch, do we have a 2013 story?
Yeah, anybody. Anything from 2013.
In the year 2013, I had graduated college. I was working, I believe 2013 may have been the first year that I subscribed my company to the After Hours Gaming League, which was a company-based StarCraft tournament where the winner would get the proceeds of the tournament donated to the charity of their choice. We did horribly, but I was still very happy to lead our company in the StarCraft tournament.
So a great guest here. We had 1944 as a guest from WIG. No, that's WJG 99999, and that was their guest at the secret sound attempt. You're very, very close. You are correct in that it is 1 year off of the death of a beloved president, but you've chosen the wrong president.
Either not that beloved or even more beloved.
No,
Choice.
it was actually an extremely beloved president who was also groundbreaking in a certain way that would not seem like a big deal to us in our current era. So please consider all of that extremely obscure information that won't help you at all.
I bet I know the president. I don't know the year, but I know the president.
Well, you know what I'm talking about for 1944, right?
Who was president in 1944?
We were in the middle of a kind of a big deal thing at the time.
Yeah.
Roosevelt, and then Truman wasn't 45. He became president.
No, it was FDR in 1944, and he died 1 year later. And the groundbreaking thing about him that might not be as big of a deal today is that he was actually in a wheelchair. It was it was in fact such a big deal at the time that they never showed him in a wheelchair or indicated it to the public in any way. It came out decades later.
Yep.
So I have a 2013 story.
Yeah, please.
Okay. 2013 is the year that I started working at Direct Relief.
Wow, that's an amazing 2013 story. Great.
So,
Hey, wait a minute, what's Direct Relief?
Here we go.
Oh boy, is it time for another one?
These ads, we just did this like 20 minutes ago. The ads write themselves. This is great.
Well, yeah, so Direct Relief is a humanitarian medical assistance organization. We deliver medicine and medical supplies to healthcare partners in all 50 U.S. states and in over 90 countries worldwide. Those healthcare partners provide free medicine and medical care to people who otherwise would not have access for a whole variety of reasons.
In 2013 is when you kicked off there, huh?
That's when I began. And so I saw that Direct Relief was hiring. The place I was working at, I'd become dissatisfied with. But a couple years before, in the 2011 Haiti earthquake, the company I was at the time had done a partnership with Direct Relief as part of the earthquake response. And that was really what made Direct Relief on my radar screen. It's like a great organization. And so when I saw that the opening for their web team opened up, I applied, and very happily I was accepted, and I've been there ever since.
And we're very happy about that because well, you're out here.
That's
Great.
why I'm out here. That's correct.
We also had $10 in from Shadow Wisher saying, "Know what? I want my home state of Maine on that map somewhere. Hopefully,
It
still
went
in the
up.
Northeast."
Someone found it.
There you go.
Ooh.
Mission complete.
What's
There you
with
go.
these guys?
That's the
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Alright, we're adding Maine. Just canonical Maine.
So that was a tree upgrade? Wait, how does a tree get upgraded? Doesn't it take years upon years to grow?
Well, we do have a time travel harp in this game, so
Oh.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But we did also find what's with these guys. It's like one of my Japanese animes.
It's just like one of my Japanese anime.
That is one of my favorite video game lines of all time. It is so good.
Really fantastic work from everybody out there. That was 1964 from Crafty Boss. You also win our prize for discovering the secret sound. The prize is I tell you, good job, and you keep watching the show.
We give
also
you a
had-
genuine thumbs up.
Yeah, hey, did we put Maine anywhere on there? They said they wanted to still be in the Northeast.
Yeah, we got it. Maine is located where Maine used to be located.
Wow, that's great. I'm glad that Maine managed
kind
to
of
preserve their
great.
independence.
How did Maine survive the Canadian
Kind of.
invasion?
Also,
They probably allied with Rhode Island.
Honorary candidate to begin
Yeah, I
with.
assume they were already on the same side anyhow.
So they're
yeah.
collaborators also, along with Rhode Island.
Yeah, you'd imagine.
Mainly Rhode Island.
Did they have Jeep Liberties in 1964? That's actually, let me see.
We may need back couch.
No, we invented Liberty in 1776,
Yeah,
Bonds.
right. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Steve, you shouldn't be evacuated. You should take my spot. You can be the holder of South Canada.
We'll be gone soon.
A lot. I've never had so much power in my hands before.
Use it wisely.
Is that a request for an extra pair of hands? Okay.
If you look
So
closely
funny.
behind the couch, you'll see
Canada.
what appears to be art. Oh, you're
does
drilling
include
into a tree?
2013 Jeep Liberty.
If you look behind couch right now, you'll see a live woodpecker in action.
Might be a little lower. Let's see where.
Well, for now we're running around and we're.
Hey, you know,
Do
guys,
you like
this is
sheets?
actually.
I like the United States.
It's
That's-
very good.
It's South
The-
Canada.
The donors have chosen it.
There is no fewer than 30 Rhode Islands at this point.
I'm moving to the Dimmico.
So Steve, I know you were wondering. It's actually kind of disappointing. They didn't have the Jeep Liberty in 1964, which is surprising because we invented Liberty as a concept in 1776. So you think they would have gotten to it by
I
then?
don't know
Yeah, I
that
need to know
the
who I give
United
the
States invented liberty as a concept.
Ah,
but
well.
we were certainly fans of it.
That's a good point. But they didn't have the Jeep Liberty, but they did have the 1964 Jeep CJ5, which you can buy right now on Autotrader.com for $9,695, which is you can buy several of them. Probably the only remaining ones still left for the price of our current donation amount for Direct Relief.
I don't know what this is. Okay, here we go. Heard from old to old.
Oh, that's a good question. Are the Rhode Islands military bases?
Well, we're still sorting out the lore of how the United States, the former United States, became known as South Canada. And given the significant number of Rhode Islands, we're assuming that Rhode Island had something to do with it.
Yeah,
Are
we
they
think
military
Rhode Island was
bases?
the mole.
Yep. And Maine might be in there too.
In South Canada, which is in Canada, bestowed upon Rhode Island the gift of more Rhode Islands.
Yeah, the gift of multiplication. All right, I remembered where I need to go.
Great.
So I need
They're the seasoning
to get
of
my
South
picture of the secrets. Wait, where's the clock shot?
Hey, and that tree looks pretty upgraded in the back. It's now sentient. Take a look at that.
All right, you can go back to the couch.
All right, as the rest of our team files in, I want to announce a $20 donation from Paranite, which sounds like something that would sounds like a lesion, you know, or like something bad that would appear on you, and that you'd have to get taken care of somehow. But it's actually really good that they appeared because they donated to charity. Anyway, they said draw a small version of Arkansas around where Kansas should be and call it Arkansas.
Okay.
Arkansas. Here we go.
Small version of Arkansas.
South Canada, explain.
Where what is?
Or
where Kansas is?
Yes, and call it Arkansas.
Arkansas.
All right.
Arkansas.
Yo, did you just crack open that fish's mouth?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now time to do the worst dungeon in this game.
Jabu's belly.
Yep. We love pushing
Europe.
switches to change
Yes.
water levels.
I know what you're
I
talking
have to relocate you now.
So much fun.
Hi, this is MC from off screen doing the thing I said I shouldn't do. This dungeon is not only the worst in the game, it might be the worst in the entire Legend of Zelda series.
It very well might be.
Yep.
Wait,
it's pretty
It is
good.
bottom 5.
Is this the water dungeon that I've heard so much about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty unpleasant. Alright, I believe I go up here first. Yeah, you kind of have to wander around, change the water levels. It's great. I can't do that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that this dungeon just assumes you'll know that it didn't explain to you and never really will.
Plus, it's just like a big circle with multiple levels, and it's...
Yeah.
We go through these 5 areas 3 different times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And no one likes backtracking.
Yeah. And it's backtracking on so many occasions.
Yeah.
Like as much as in a Metroid game?
Probably not in an entire Metroid game, but in a section of a Metroid game, probably.
Yeah. The thing is, with a Metroid game, when you backtrack, it feels like I'm back here with a new cool move. I'm back here with some.
Yeah,
amazing
you're
new
going there
power.
after beating at least 3 enemies or so. Here, it's just you're just going back
Yeah.
immediately.
And
So
in a
it's just
Metroid game, you get you get kind of a clue as to oh, I need something else to get past this. Where this, it just doesn't really even give you any sort of visual emphasis on oh, I can go here if I get something.
Yeah.
It's just.
There's one room towards the very end of the dungeon where there are 5 lots of keys.
Yeah, you have to get a lot of keys.
But the problem is you can only get one at a time because it unlocks something that you then do back at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah. So you go, unlock a door, go back to the beginning of the dungeon because something new opened up, come back to this room, unlock a door, go back to the beginning of the dungeon. You do that 5 times.
I love this game as a whole, but this dungeon is unpleasant.
Yeah. Would you like Ratatouille to play?
Would I like to be Ratatouille? Yeah. Now I'm so good at the game, I know exactly what to do.
Excellent.
But yeah, we're about 2,500 away from being able from doing a final boss warp glitch showcase. We get that by the time the game ends, which is in about hour and a half. So you don't have too much time, but I believe in you guys. We just discovered a Metal Gear sound. If we want to get more Japanese anime up in here. It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Aren't there
So this is the second time.
I think there's a couple variations on that sound, so you will get to hear a couple more, I think.
The cool part about numbers is that there's theoretically an infinite amount of variations of amounts you can donate. For
true.
example, Damon H. just chose to donate $20.01, saying, "Ben, since the first time Zeldathon raised money for direct relief to now. Best part of my year when the marathon's on. Keep up the great work, guys."
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much. But yeah, so it's just a lot of running around and grabbing keys. Not much for me to talk about personally. You can keep adding states. Did that GameCube donation add a state?
Or upgrade the Jeep.
It was $20, so we could go up a Jeep year.
Up a Jeep year?
Yeah.
We could take a
Upgrade
Jeep
that
year.
Jeep.
It's like a leap year, but
or like a gap year.
We're at the. Are we at the 2014 Jeep Liberty?
Yeah, 2014 Jeep Liberty.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
You're gonna leave me hanging? You're going to leave me hanging on the 2014 Jeep Liberty?
I think if we get to 2050, the Jeep Liberty can take off and start its own country on another planet or something.
Yeah.
It'll just. I'll put it in the corner. It'll be our
I
new
just,
Hawaii.
I just sat down at donation station and then was informed I need to keep an eye on the tabs in the other screens that aren't the donations.
Yeah, Zach's been having fun.
Which includes 1984 Jeep Liberty for sale, 1991 Nissan Figaro for sale, and 2027 in cars Google search.
Yeah, Zach has been using the tech computer to buy some car, or the donation to buy some cars.
Get a quote on a car.
He felt that fractions of cars were a very relatable metric.
Yeah.
So.
Also, I should really. I get. This is the dungeon to have Pegasus seeds out for because you're running around.
It's a good thing we only have 11.
Yeah.
Do they have like a duration where they wear off?
Yeah, they wear off after a certain amount of time, like they just did now.
If only they had the boots. In this
I feel like the value added to this event from Zach is the antithesis of Steve, where Steve is very knowledgeable and like can give us a ton of information about the charity. Zach is just Jeeps.
He can give us He can give us lots of information about something.
Yeah. No, that is very true, Zach. And one thing I very much appreciate about Zach is that Zach has so much knowledge. It's usually not relevant.
Yeah.
However, it is knowledge.
Some may consider it knowledge.
As a big fan of absurdism, both in art and film, I find that Zach is just a very like heartwarming and joyful just trip into the wild side.
Man, I should start walking into rooms more often.
I wish more people would review someone as they walk into the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Like as if you're writing a preface to a book they wrote. Preface, preface.
We need MC to do a professional review of Zach Teep.
That would take an entire 50-page
a pleasure to
thesis.
have in the classroom.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not getting my master's. I don't need a dissertation.
Oh man, another button.
It's almost like there's 3 of them.
3 of them.
Yeah. As a person who majored in biology, every creature actually does, in fact, have 3 buttons inside of them that change the water level. This is true.
I need to find my button.
Is it true? You read it on the internet?
No, I learned it in biology school.
Hey, guys! I just sat down over here and I look in the chat, and we have that guy. He goes by that Zach Bacon. I know you. I saw you talking earlier. You said you're Canadian, and your last name's Bacon. Canadian Bacon. You're ham, bro.
Zach Ham.
You
are
ham.
To be fair, Canadian bacon is better than bacon.
It's really good. I love that stuff. I love you.
Whoa, did we just get a love confession?
Canadian bacon. Quickly. Showing my support. Showing my support for my favorite Subway topping.
Which is?
Ham.
Canadian bacon.
Say it louder.
I didn't know if you could hear me. You're really far. There's a hay bale in the way.
We want the people in the cheap sheets to hear you. Cheap sheets? Cheap
The cheap
sheets. Cheap sheets.
It's all in PA now.
But yeah, we are still doing our redrawing of the United States. So donate $10 or more, and you can get a state. You
Or
can,
3 Rhode Islands.
or 3 Rhode Islands.
Or 3 Rhode Islands, or 6 DCs.
And for $20, you can name a state, but also upgrade our Jeep Grand or Liberty
Our
Jeep Liberty
to the next year.
You know, we've renamed Pennsylvania as Sheet, and I'm really surprised that there's no one from the West Coast, or at least the Western United States, or the country formerly known as the United States, now known as South Canada, who is elected to create the state of In-N-Out, because that is the one thing that West Coasters are very proud of. Maybe as proud as y'all appear to be of Sheets.
And if you go to upstate New York, it's all Wegmans up there. Wegmans has the best sushi I've ever had.
Well, I
Did you say
love
best
Wegmans,
sushi I've ever had?
The best sushi I've ever had from Wegmans. Yeah.
Oh.
That's
From Wegmans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were saying Wegmans sushi was the best
there's
sushi
like
you've had. and I was
actual
like,
sushi places that exist that do this professionally with chefs.
I know, I
that
love
are
Wegmans.
trained.
No, Wegmans. Wegmans.
Why do I even?
My college dining hall had sushi that had cooked chicken in it, and I feel like that was just wrong on so many.
Yeah, I've seen that.
different-
I've seen that before. That doesn't jive for me.
That sounds so college suburbia.
Yeah,
that's
no.
very college.
No, there were memes about how bad that dining hall was.
I must say, Wegmans sushi is the best Wegmans sushi I've ever had.
That's an undeniable fact.
Yeah.
Undeniable.
Undeniable amounts of sushi.
This sushi, undeniable.
How was
Her
that?
looks,
How was that pad thai?
undeniable.
I
Her
did not
sushi,
eat it.
fantastic.
Are you not hungry?
No.
Well, it'll be in there tomorrow.
I'm not gonna eat it then.
Crabs.
It's peanut sauce. It's
Swap
on dairy.
places with the crab.
So, Maeve, for those of us who haven't played this game before, did you go back to the start menu there to skip back to the beginning?
Yeah, just to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. It's just an easy way to warp back, rather than walking around and wandering.
So, everyone at home, I want to give you a quick reminder, which is we are coming up on the end of our third day of marathoning and about to enter day 4, which is going to be super exciting. However, you know what would be really amazing is if we could hit $50,000 before that point, which I know is a fair chunk of change. It's $2,400, $2,350 in fact. But that would be amazing if we could enter the second half of the marathon
With 50,000.
with 50,000,
that'd be
because
fantastic.
that's a really good like midpoint, you know,
Yeah.
to getting to 100K or more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
And to help get us there, Mr. Smith donated $10 and says, Sheetsylvania needs to be thrown into a civil war with Wawavania.
I was wondering about that.
Oh, we're gonna make East PA be Wawa.
I was wondering about that. I really was.
How am I gonna
Yeah.
fit? There needs to be an independent territory in the middle called Turkey Hill.
There's a billboard for Turkey Hill by my house, and there's no Turkey Hill within like 30 miles of me, and I don't know why they have a billboard.
And my friends, also we have a $50,000 goal active to help get us there, which is a boss warp showcase before the end of the current game, in which Maeve will show off some powers in Oracle of Ages that you did not know were even possible.
Yeah. It's fun, so to peek behind the curtain, I had to specifically ask MC if I could play this game on the 3DS, because I can make save states on the 3DS, which is useful because this glitch, if done wrong, can sometimes delete all your save files, and I don't want to do that to MC's Game Boy cartridges.
That's really exciting. I want to see the game get broken. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what's not to love? You've got a wonderful exhibition.
It's fun. If it goes right, it's really fun, and if it goes wrong, it's also very fun.
That's
so.
awesome.
I mean, that's what Zeldathon's all about. All these fun things, the tinge of chaos always lurking behind us.
Yes. We made IKEA.
The chaos.
Yeah, there's an IKEA. It's IKEA. It's right there.
Oh, you said chaos.
Oh no, yeah, IKEA's in southern Idaho.
Maeve,
what's up?
When I was prepping to play this game years back here, I looked up a speed run of this dungeon specifically.
Yeah.
They finish it in like 7 minutes.
Jeez.
It's ridiculous. I could never repeat that.
Literally imagine.
As opposed to how long it takes normal people, which is 5 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
That chest doesn't matter. It's a ring.
Or Wawa.
You're not getting all 64?
No. I'm not.
There's no explanation needed.
Now, my friends, we also, to help get you to this amazing goal of $50,000, want to encourage you to make donations to enter to win some of our amazing prizes that we have this marathon. If you can view all of our prizes at zeldathon.com/prizes, but I'm going to go over 2 that you should know about right now that are absolutely outstanding. First of all is our grand prize, which includes a Megaton Hammer replica by Heroic Replicas, which is it's fully made out of metal. It's 36 pounds. I required 2 hands to hold it, and then I needed to take Tylenol later because my arm was sore. It includes a Nintendo Switch OLED system. It includes Skyward Sword HD. It includes a Majora's Mask LED neon sign. and so much more. You can see it all on your screen. This is an outstanding prize pack, and you're entered in to win for $50. You just need to get that in before the end of the marathon. So get your donation in. It's very important. And also, we are currently in prize block 3, which is our third day giveaway. And this, in fact, ends in 29 minutes. So in 29 minutes, this prize block goes away forever. You will not be able to enter it after that point. And to enter this, you need to have donated $20 since 4 p.m. Eastern Time yesterday. So about 23 and a half hours ago is when this one started. So if you've not donated $20 in the past day, throw it in now, because otherwise you won't even be entered to win this amazing prize pack, which includes the thing that I want the most, that beautiful Deku Mask replica that I want to put on my wall, but however I cannot because I am ineligible, but you can be eligible for $20. And the last things I want to remind you of, and I'll make it quick here, is that we have some amazing auctions going on during this entire event. We have 3 still going, and they're over on eBay, but you can find the link to them at zeldathon.com/store, like all of our other merch, where we're currently auctioning off a Fierce Deity sword, a Gilded sword, and another one of those Megaton hammers that we have in our grand prize. And these are currently on eBay, where the proceeds, half of the proceeds, will be going towards direct relief. The other half will be going towards developing future charity projects with heroic replicas, so we can raise even more money.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So let's get to 50,000. Enter into those prize giveaways if you haven't.
Absolutely.
How long have I been on screen? You gotta tell me when you're going back to putting me on screen. You never know what I'm gonna be doing. You gotta be careful, man.
You're sitting in front of a camera.
I know, but we got
Zeldathon equivalent of switching to Trevor and GTA 5.
we got lucky.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
I got a Gasha seed. Oh boy, what am I gonna get?
What am I gonna get?
I also picked up that hammer, and it is a significant.
It is a hefty hammer.
Yeah, significant.
It's 36 pounds. You can't lift it just by the handle, too. You gotta do one of those.
I
Unless
mean,
you're Bond.
I did that. Well, that was my mistake.
Well, yeah, that's why your arm fell off.
You had to reattach it. It was a scene.
I don't know if there are any Warhammer 40,000 fans out there, but it feels like something that a Space Marine would carry
Yeah. Right behind you. There's a Warhammer 40k enthusiast.
Oh.
Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Hey, yeah, good. You know,
it's like one of 2 places using scent seeds is useful.
Wait, is the Space Brain? So you call them Space Brains, Steve?
Space Marines.
Space Brains.
I thought you said
Yes.
Space Brain.
Space Brains.
Yeah,
Correct.
Space Brains.
Like Spain?
Like Spain, but with some more letters.
It's stupid. Yeah, when I was first like doing a casual replay of this game, I got to that part and got stuck because I kept tapping against the block and was like, why won't it open? And turns out you're supposed to stop tapping, like how you're supposed to move when you're underwater, and just hold left to open it. And I didn't realize that, and I wandered around the dungeon for, I think, like an hour before I realized like what I was supposed to do.
An hour in this dungeon.
Yeah, you can ask my partner. He watched me like just crying on the 3DS.
If anybody's wondering why I'm making unusual facial expressions, it's we have a photographer right behind the camera, and I wanted to make sure I looked
just
exquisite.
so good.
Exquisite and all.
The only facial expressions that I picked up are your eyes.
That's all I need. That's all I need. You gotta be popping. You gotta be expressive.
Maybe that anecdote actually makes me feel a lot better about all the times I get salty when I'm trying to figure out these puzzles. And I realize it's just something that, I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, it's like it feels so obvious, like, oh, just hold left.
Yeah.
But
I just always feel like I'm old and bad at video games. but-
no.
Wait, this is
I
awesome.
think it's just a universal.
This is awesome. Earlier we were talking about Spain, right, Steve?
Yes.
Well, we
Seconds
have
ago.
we speaking of Spain, we have a German over there on donation station, and those are both European countries. So Nordic,
You
how
are
are you?
correct. And hello, I was just on couch
Who are
shortly,
you who's
but
so
I
wise
decided
in the ways of science?
let's not be seen but heard. So I'm now your donation reader. And thank you, Dumpster, for $20.
Did I have any Rhode Islands in it?
No Rhode Island.
No Rhode
No
Islands.
Rhode Island.
Okay.
No.
Did MC leave my used car tabs up?
We're at the
He did.
2015 Jeep Liberty now.
Nice.
Narvik, can you research the price in German pesos of the 2015
Now hold
Jeep
on.
Liberty?
Yeah.
The 2015 what?
Jeep Liberty. And also, please tell me how to say that in German.
Oh no.
But yes, please keep the donations coming in. I really want to show off that glitch. It is very fun.
I want to see that glitch.
Yeah.
That's $19,500.
Okay.
In your money, that's not worth anything anymore.
Okay, wow.
You know, that was actually sad. I used to be like, yeah, the euro is stronger than the dollar. And when I'm back to America, 6 years after that, it's not anymore.
Welcome back to Zeldathon 4X,
So it's
everybody.
around 18,000 euros, I think.
Yeah, euro and US dollar have typically been like pretty close to 1-to-1.
Yeah.
With just like a little bit of wiggle room.
I have a really heartwarming 2016 story that involves our lovely donation reader, but if I just share it without having it be associated with a donation goal.
Then I will be
Right,
mad at you and
we're
end our
at
friendship.
2015. You gotta wait a year.
Oh, I gotta wait a year.
Yeah.
Oh.
$20 donation and we can get upgrade to stories from 2016.
Featuring the Jeep Liberty.
Featuring the Jeep Liberty.
Sponsored by Jeep Liberty.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know the exact. Do we still have 2015 stories? Is that what we're on?
I think so, yeah, we should be there, yeah.
I don't know. I think my uncle from Rhode Island had a.
Wow.
Which one?
Which Rhode
Which
Island?
one?
From the original, the Rhode Island before
Rhode
the
Island
war.
Prime. Rhode Island
Before
Prime.
the war.
Yeah.
The great American War.
Americanada, that's really good.
Oh God.
Americanadian War.
Why didn't I think of that?
Prude
I
Island.
need to make the
What'd you
water
say?
level.
Prude Island.
Did you say
New
Prude Island?
Rhode Island.
I can't
Prude
help
Pro
Island?
Rhode Island, not amateur Rhode Island.
Yeah.
pro.
Pro, like professional.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aha.
Aha.
I think.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Steve,
go
I'm
this
sorry.
way to lower the water. Yes. Yes. No.
No.
No. Not this way to lower the water level. We're gonna do save and quit
You want to
strats.
lower the water level?
Yes.
Why?
Because I need less water in the dungeon.
You should always drink more water.
Does
Remember to stay
resetting
hydrated in chat. Maeve sure isn't gonna
No,
do it for you.
resetting does not change the water
Too much
level.
water.
Actually.
7.8 out of 10, too much water.
So, what's the score? It's like a 6.5 out of 10.
7.8.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
Are you guys referencing the rice meme from Reddit?
Referencing the review of the
review
original
scores.
IGN reviews
Oh
of
yeah.
Generation 3 of Pokemon.
That's right. Yeah.
Too many trumpets.
I think
It was the Gen 3 remakes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Omega
Ruby
Ruby Alpha
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
I thought it was older than that. Alright.
Why do Pokemon games have so many words in them? Like all the titles. They have more titles than like Fall Out Boy albums. Why can't they just be like something I can just say? You know?
I mean, you can? Question mark?
It takes so long.
Pokemon Blue.
That's
Zach
fine.
just has so many other things he wants to say besides those titles.
Well, like, you can't just talk about Pokemon Blue. It always has to be Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow.
Right,
or
and then you got
Gen
Pokemon,
1.
then
Or
you got
sometimes
Pokemon
green.
Alpha Sword 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse Junior or whatever the heck it is. Like, can't be doing all this.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Remastered. Not to forget, remastered.
Right,
Yeah.
featuring Rick Ross.
DX.
Director's cut.
Yeah,
HD.
extended edition.
Definitive extended edition.
Game of the
yeah.
year.
Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
Alright, we're flushing out the water. Better to track the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, shouts to 356 over 2 days or whatever.
364 over 2 days.
Oh, 364, I see. Not a whole year, just a little bit. Less than a year. Alright.
Don't tell me what that game means, because I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
The Door to Darkness.
Well, it's
358
yeah, it's
over
358
2
over
days.
2.
I see.
It's because it's a story of 358 days told in 2 perspectives.
I see, I see.
Okay.
That's still not how fractions work.
Not at all.
It's not a fraction. It's just.
It is a fraction.
It's just a slash.
That's a
It
fraction.
shouldn't be written as a fraction.
That's a fraction.
It's over 2.
That's a fraction.
Well,
Yeah.
it should be 358 days, 2 perspectives then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. But like if you express it as a fraction, like I took
Yeah.
10th grade, I know what that means.
Yeah, like the days should not be next to 2
No.
in order for that title to make sense.
No, absolutely not.
guess I'm falling.
We falling.
Oh, we falling.
Fall.
I like how when he falls, Link sits on the water for a little bit.
No, we should be saying
fall.
I think the way you actually pronounce it is 358 days over 2.
I see.
What? That's a
But
fraction.
then it's even more like a
That's
fraction,
a division.
though.
That's an equation. Or sorry, a what do you call an equation without an
Then
equal
you
sign?
should be saying 358 days over 2 perspectives.
What do you call an equation
In this
without the
case,
equal sign?
We would call it division.
No. It's different.
Well,
it's an expression.
It's
an
not.
expression.
It's not a fraction because there are letters on the top half of the expression.
Why? The days are in there. They go up there.
Yeah.
That's just algebra.
Yeah, the game is
That's
bad.
not algebra.
It's literally just algebra.
Alfredo math.
Look, hey, look. All I know is you almost got me to laugh there because when I said what is an equation without the equal sign, you looked at me like you were waiting for the punchline of a joke.
I was.
I was really just trying to know. I just really didn't know. Everybody's just.
I mean,
used
I
to
think an expression.
Yeah, it's called an expression. We got there. We got
Okay.
there.
That's a ring in that room, so I don't need it. I need to raise the water level twice, come back down here, get the final key, and then we'll have done it.
One more key.
One
Let's
more
go.
key.
More
Let's
key.
go. Woohoo. Oh, nope. Bonk. Bonk. I didn't need to do that. I could use my cane. Whatever. We're happy.
Which 358 Days Over 2 is one of the best stories, but it's one of the weirdest names, which is why I don't think a whole lot of people played it.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense.
That was the name of the video game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
358 Days Over 2.
I don't even know how to say that.
I just said it out loud.
Well, I didn't until you came along.
Until I wandered into the room.
So we have some great names in here. We have Karashi Draconis. That sounds like a Twilight character. We got Yoda XP, but it's with a T, like Dakota. Hey, do we have North Dakota on there?
No, there's no Dakotas.
We need, but we combined the Carolinas. We got to combine the Dakotas. That's like the Fairly Odd Parents.
You could just lump both of
And
the
the star
Dakotas
falls
into
off the
Montana.
flag.
Just lump the Dakotas and Wyoming and Montana all together. It's fine.
Wyoming?
Ooh.
Wyoming. Wait.
Why Wyoming?
I mean, they're all in like that zone of like nothing.
Zach, you said Wyoming like it was. You were questioning whether Wyoming was a real thing.
No,
Just
I'm just not sure how it correlates to North and South Dakota.
Aren't they nearby?
Yeah, they're very close to each
They're
other.
not connected.
Oh, are they not?
Big Dakota.
Yeah, Realist Yoshi. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best Kingdom Hearts game to play for sure. But 358 Days Over 2, while the gameplay is not that interesting because it's just mission based and it's very repetitive, the story is incredible.
I like how when we look at this this whiteboard, like if you look at it on camera, you have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea what's going on that whiteboard.
Wyoming is an elaborate
That's where
collection
you live.
of
That's where
trucks.
we live. We live there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just lump Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Where do you live?
All in
Where do you live,
together
Danny?
and call it Big Dakota.
Well, that's fine. I live in Sheets.
Perfect.
No,
You're great.
that's natural.
You'll never be hungry.
All right. Do we have another addition to this map?
Not yet.
No.
But I'm.
It just looks like you're doing like really complicated
I was
physics.
distracted by researching 2015.
Yeah, see? A lot of tabs to keep track of over there.
A horrible influence. I don't know where I got that. So we got $10 from Dino saying some of the Rhode Islands are forming a Rhode Island conglomerate.
Yeah. Okay.
This is challenging. We will construct a moat around our land to islandify our roads.
So we want to put a moat around which Rhode Islands?
Yeah, there's like 40
There's
of them.
already the Rhode Island Island, which is a conglomeration of Rhode Islands, which is surrounded by a body of water.
Yeah.
That's
So-
true.
So we want a second. We could put a set of 3 here, and then surround it in water. All right.
I think I have everything I need to finish the dungeon now.
It's so complicated. I love it.
We'll put it in like a triangle formation.
I just love that nobody
Okay.
can see what it is.
Like a Triforce of Rhode
If
Island.
you're not here, you have no idea what this is.
Kind
Danny
of.
still
Oh, yeah.
doesn't entirely, I think.
I just saw Sheets and I'm like, Sheets. I know Sheets.
Pretty sure Danny still doesn't entirely understand what that is.
We are. The donors are choosing new borders and states for the United States, which is now renamed to South Canada.
Lindsay was tweeting them for a while.
There are a lot of gaps.
We have approximately
South
136 Rhode Islands within the Rhode Island tribe.
There's no way we have
Can we-
136 of them.
Here, can we hold that up to the camera?
We don't have 136
Yep,
yet.
It's RI number. So we have at least like 15,
Why are you
20. We have at
blue?
least 20.
Am I blue? You're blue. Ew. It's also Breaking Bad is New Mexico.
Yeah.
And we got a $10.10 donation saying, okay, since the need has been expressed, let's make Grand Dakota.
Grand Dakota.
The Grand Dakota.
You know, I have an idea.
Grant.
That's just
Grand ends on a D.
Okay, Grand Dakota.
Grant Dakota.
So yeah, Montana, Wyoming, and both of the Dakotas are all Grand Dakota.
I love it.
Okay, well that goes through the Dimmadome Divide.
That could be the cutoff. Just make that whole section.
Yeah.
This whole section here is the Grand Dakota.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Alright. I don't care enough. I'm gonna swim over these spikes. Why do spikes hurt me when I swim? Who knows? It's a mystery.
Alright, we have Grand Dakota.
Yep, we'll get this up.
Yeah, South Canada is the name of our country unless you want to rename it.
Okay, now I have all the keys.
I'll get it.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Grand Dakota.
Wait, the state that looks like what used
That
to be
sounds
Arkansas.
like
How does that pronounce?
That sounds like another
Arkansas.
model name.
Okay, very good.
Wasn't there a Jeep Dakota or like a GMC Dakota?
Oh, there might be. It sounds right.
I know my mom had a Grand Caravan.
Yeah, that's a Jeep.
I think there's a Dodge Dakota.
I think it was a Plymouth, or was it? No, it was a Dodge. It was
Yeah,
a
Dodge Dakota.
Not
Yeah.
a seed that I don't need.
That rhymes.
It does. You're so right. All right. Boss key. Boss key. Let's go.
We almost are out of
We're
here.
almost out of here. We've been in here for a while.
Rename South Canada to Jeep Liberty.
I mean, at this point,
$50 is all it takes.
Do I have to lower the water to get into
Dodge
the...
Dakota,
No,
mid-sized
I don't
truck.
believe so.
But is
Okay.
there a Dodge Grand Dakota? That's like like a mid-sized truck that's been stretched into a large truck.
Like they're trying to one up the Jeep Liberty.
I mean, it's a long road up the Jeep Liberty.
Yeah, so if you make the car longer, the road is less long.
Truckvember.
It's truck month.
It's truck month here at Zeldathon.
A reminder: every $20 donation will, in
Increase.
addition to adding whatever state you want, it will increase the year of our Jeep Liberty.
We're at 2015 Jeep Liberty.
Yep. We will tell a corresponding story to that year.
It's almost a new car at this point.
And we will also buy a Jeep Liberty.
Yep. And then if we get it to 2050 Jeep Liberty, it will take off and form its own colony.
Right.
Oh.
Hey Narvik, it looks like we're just 10 minutes away from the end of today's, what was it again? It's ending in 10 minutes?
Today's prize pack, yeah.
Today's prize pack. Yes, let's go to the slideshow and have a look. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Also, by comparison, this is like one of the easiest bosses. It is, by comparison to the dungeon, you have to switch hook this dude after he throws like these fireballs at you so that he runs into them.
He might be actually the most photorealistic boss in this game.
I agree.
He looks real.
I'm terrified right now.
Like that's what.
Look at
an
those
octopus
eyes.
looks like.
So let's have a quick look at the prize block for
Yeah, please.
today. If it works, there it is, prize block 3. So if you donated $20 today, during the last 24 hours and the next 10 minutes, you are entered to win this.
Ow.
Yeah. And you are entered to win this. And look at this. I see a mask. It's amazing. Do I have a full list of the prize pack of today? But otherwise, I don't know. I will talk about our grand prize. Which is here, which I know a little bit more about because it's $50 or more doing the whole marathon. So if you already got $50 in, well, there you go. You got it. You are entered to win this amazing prize pack. You can see the Megathon hammer. I tried to lift it. Initially I failed, then I got myself together and did it. It's really heavy. And don't tell Monica I did it, because I did it while she wasn't there. So please don't tell her. You're also entered to win Majora's Mask. It's all in the one pack, you see it. And a good prize also is, we are playing Zelda. What do you want to win? Maybe a new Nintendo Switch OLED. And a game to play? What could it be? Skyward Sword. You can meet Girahim. Don't you love Girahim? The dude, I love him. I love him so much. You don't know how much I love Girahim. But yeah, $50 or more doing the whole marathon. Just get it out of the way. Just donate. Just get in now. You can also name a state. Make us travel in time, go forward, something incentive the couch has. It's amazing. Other things you can go for is the auction. We are on day 3, so it's the Fierce DD Sword. Is that the current auction?
I think it's was it the Trident?
And we are still on the Trident, then I'm gonna show that.
Oh, no. It is a sword.
Oh, no,
it is the
Trident
sword,
was
okay.
yesterday, yeah.
So you can do this and just go to the auction. Half of the money will go to us. The other half will be used to make such auctions and other prize giveaways possible from heroic replicas. I love them. The prizes are amazing. It's so cool. Other auctions are coming, but this is the one that will be ending today, so get in there. We got the Hylian shield out of the way earlier. That was a steal. Light Scale Trident also gone. Everything is amazing. Thank you, heroic replicas, for supporting us. And if you don't want to go this big and the auction is a bit above your budget, you can buy other stuff from them. Go for the Kinstones. We love them. They're good. They're good. Just buy them. Half of it goes to the charity. Mini hammers. If you aren't sure you can get the Megathon hammer, just get the mini hammers. They are limited as far as I know, so just keep going.
And they're much easier to pick up.
Yeah.
And we can go back to couch.
Who is that guy that was holding the thing? Is that Dr. Replica? Is that Paul? The guy that
Dr.
runs the
Replica
thing?
himself.
I don't know. If in doubt, it's my long lost brother.
Do you know who that guy is, Clinket? Sword guy?
Sword guy?
John Replica. John Sword.
John Fierce Deity.
Cousin of John Punch.
John Punch.
John Punch.
Does he also have the power of $5?
He sure does.
It might be Dave from Heroic Replicas?
Oh, Dave, I thought it was Paul. Most people, if I don't know their name, I usually just think their name's Paul.
Oh boys, I'm seeing 2 donations and one of them took my advice. Let's go with the first one first. It's from I Am Error, donating $10.10, saying, let's make the state of East Virginia consisting of both Virginias.
East Virginia taking up both Virginias.
Okay.
East Virginia, surprise contender, taking over.
And the other donation of $50.50, which is enough to get into our grand prize giveaway.
Let's go.
From this, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's VZGTH.
Visigoth.
Visigoth. You're now named Visigoth. I'm sorry, no. Visigoth. We named South Canada to Jeep Liberty Release.
Yes.
Was that 50?
Yes.
Alright.
Can I get +2 to Jeep Liberty here? Look forward to the stories.
To the country of Jeep Liberty.
So, Visigoth single-handedly saved us from being overrun by Canadians. Now we are
Excellent.
once again celebrating Jeeps and liberty.
Can you update the incentives? Change South Canada to Jeep Liberty.
It's actually good. It's actually good that we're back because, like, when the U.S. invented liberty in 1776, I personally thought that would last forever. So I'm thrilled that we're back to our roots.
So does that 50 get us an upgrade in the model year?
Yes, it does.
So we're at the 2016. You can finally tell your 2016 story.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
let's go. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay,
Let's
so
go.
2016 was the year I first came to Zeldathon. And I remember walking in, I'd been on an all-day flight from the West Coast. I walk into the stream room and I see a bunch of folks I'd known from watching Zeldathon at that point for a number of years. And I was like, oh my god, it's real.
That was my reaction the first time I came here too.
I mean, I knew intellectually that it was real, but I walk in, I'm like, it's right here.
Yeah, like Zeldathon exists in a place.
Yes, and then a little bit, like I think it was the next day, a tall man came up to me He said, "Hi, I'm Narvik. I'm from Germany," or something to that effect. And that's when I met my friend Narvik. And since 2016, Narvik and I have become really, really good gaming buddies. We play, not all the time, but when we play together, we'll play together for weeks and hundreds of hours at a time, mostly playing Monster Hunter. And anyways, now here I am back at Zeldathon 2022, and I get to be with my friend Narvik again. We're playing Monster Hunter on our handheld Switches, and it's everything I hoped it would be.
Who's your favorite monster?
Oh,
Hunter.
Funny.
Oh,
Funny you should
I wonder
ask.
what that's gonna be. What monster could it be?
My favorite monster, without any exception, is Devil Joe.
Devil Jin?
Yes.
Like, did you say like Devil Jin from Tekken?
No.
Devil Joe.
Devil Joe from Monster Hunter.
Like Joseph?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like that.
The pickle.
Is it just a guy?
It's a pickle.
He's a pickle? He's a pickle.
He's
Funniest
tall
thing
and
I've ever
green
seen.
and dreamy.
Got it. So he's a pickle.
And kind of angry sometimes.
Angry pickle.
Yeah. Angry pickle.
Angry pickle.
Well, it looks like the shift change is upon us.
Well, no. Those are just the pickle people.
Yeah.
Liz, what's your favorite pickle? She doesn't like pickles.
There is a guy who comes to a local farmer's market near where I live that makes sweet and spicy pickles, which usually have like jalapenos in the brine along with the pickles. It is so good. It is my absolute favorite. Mr. Pickle, I think, is what he goes by. I'm pretty sure.
Mr. Pickle.
I tried to go to the farmer's market the week before Zeldathon. He wasn't there, so I couldn't pickle.
He should get his PhD.
So he can be Dr. Pickle.
Yeah, and the P stands for pickle.
Dr. P. This guy went over here. Yeah, so we opened up this dungeon using a Tokei eyeball some very nice pirates gave to us. I mean, it's a big gem. It's a rock. It's not an actual.
You guys hear that?
What?
Huh?
What?
You don't?
No.
Am I supposed to be hearing something?
I thought. Carry on, I guess.
Yo, are you okay?
Oh, it's the.
No. You really don't hear anything?
No.
Like anything at all? Like anything out of the.
Dude, the game's from like 1997. The noises are weird.
It's not from 1997, but
I hear the game music.
This is what games sounded like in the 60s.
No. There's something else that's going on, and you don't hear the other things that are happening. Like anything crashing out around you.
Narvik
it feels like it's coming in.
Narvik has a German accent. It's okay. It's fine.
That's fine. That's normal.
I can tell the difference between a German accent and the end of the world.
What?
The end of the world.
You can't?
I don't think the end of the world is happening.
What are you talking about?
I think the end of the world is happening. How can you be so
Well,
cold?
that's an interesting theory, Danny. What makes you
How
say
can you be
that?
just like playing
Welcome
The Legend
back.
of Zelda Oracle of Ages and nothing's happening?
Welcome back to Conspiracy Theory Hour here. at
This isn't Conspiracy Theory Hour. This is the real life.
What other
This
weird-
isn't just fantasy.
Danny,
Are you caught in a it sounds like there's a landslide happening and there's no escape from reality.
Wow.
That's
crazy.
Like Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody is happening?
Just open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
I mean, we're indoors, so.
Yeah. I can't
Those
see the sky.
chandeliers are really cool, dude. Like, look at them.
They are cool.
They are really
They look like.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Look like, I don't know, what do they look like to you, TV?
The end is nigh.
That's not a fork. That's not a fork. You had like millions of things you could have said. You said forks. Those don't look like forks.
everyone, and welcome to Zeldathon Daybreak! We are going to be here for the next 6 days raising for direct relief, and we are very, very excited. I'm going to be kicking it off with A Link to the Past here. I'm Lizardu. Next to me is...
Hey, I'm OMG, it's Monica, and on my left is...
I'm Jiggy. Hello. Wait. Who are you?
I'm Phil. You might know me as M Psycho. I'm from the Speed Gamers, but I'm here for Zeldathon for my second time.
We stole him.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I've been absconded. Next to me is...
Atsuku Natsu. You guys know me as Natsu. Yay, it's so nice to finally have you here in
Welcome.
person.
Yeah.
Nice to be here.
Well known
First
for
marathon.
having a channel in Jamie's Discord where
Yeah.
people are only allowed to say Natsu. And I'm Ganon 11, and I like Zelda and Metroid games.
Yep, and reading your donations, you have me, Abra.
Excellent.
Let's go.
We're happy to be here. What's the file name?
Yeah, what's the file name?
Oh, well, we don't know. It just got open. We're waiting for it. I'm looking on the thing right now.
Okay, first donation.
First donation can snipe
First
it.
one.
I think it should be Rat.
Anyone can get it.
Yeah, Rat. Donate Rat right now.
Why do you want it to be Rat?
Well, because I came up with this idea, and the idea is that every single file name should be Rat. And we can copy and paste for the credits so that it's just Rat.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call it the Rat-genda.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Why?
It's gonna be
the Rat Pack.
Yeah, it's the Rat Pack. Yeah, absolutely.
So it looks like we've gotten a lot of donations in. We're at
Oh, wow.
$47,000.
Hey, let's take 47,000 before the start of the marathon.
That's the great start. We've never had one of these.
That's incredible.
And we've got, oh wow, there's a lot for, Rat has 179. Wow, the donors must be psychic, Jiggy, because they've already got a ton of donations in through Rat for you.
All right.
Isn't that crazy?
Love to hear
Well,
it.
kick
Love
off
to
the
see it.
game, Liz.
Alright.
All right, here we go.
First game of Zeldathon. I can't believe it. I really am.
Wait. How is this? Didn't you guys just? Isn't this real? Like, how are you playing this game now? Why was it just me who came back?
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
Dinner, you
You okay?
right?
How are you? You don't remember anything at all? Like,
I mean, I remember
nothing,
a lot of
and
stuff.
nothing
We
happened.
just set up. We just did the countdown.
I helped you all out so much. I did so much for you. I gave you a red potion to save your life. I rescued you. I got to the number in the notebook. You don't know the number in the notebook? It was written down. And then there was you gave me a piece of heart, and
You okay, Danny?
I'm not okay.
What's going on?
It's so confusing. I'm just going. I gotta set this right. I gotta set this right.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What is
So what, right?
about?
Where are you going?
What? Okay.
Huh.
Algorithms.
Lazy Wolf, thank you so much.
I am so upset.
We'll hop off and up band.
It is certain.
Goodbye, bang bang.
I just say, give me good food to begin with. You don't need the sauce.
My couch.
Well, that was weird. Alright. Well.
Nothing.
What?
Huh? We got a $10 donation.
Wait. That's nice. You don't remember any of that?
Any of
What are you
what?
talking about?
What?
Nothing at all?
What do you mean?
Need some water? The world?
Explain.
Nothing?
Well,
Nothing about what?
South Canada just got renamed as Jeep Liberty.
Yeah. We just went back in time 3 days, 72 hours, and you
Don't remember anything?
We've been going up year by year on the Jeeps. That's it.
Yeah.
Are you confusing that?
Yeah.
No, it's not about the Jeeps.
We're developing
I'm
the
excited
lore.
about the Jeeps, but it's not about the Jeeps.
We're developing the lore of the American-Canadian War.
I don't know anything other than Jeeps.
Yeah. I mean, I know we've been
How do
telling
you
a
not
lot of
know that
stories.
we've gone back in time 3 days and then just came back to the future?
That sounds pretty cool.
That sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, I guess.
I'm not okay.
I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that happened, dude. I'm sorry.
I don't have any memory of that, Danny.
I've just been sitting here.
What
like
kind
Maeve's
of
playing the
conspiracy
game.
are you and Thrill Girl going to? Because I got a donation for $10 and I'm confused. First
Yeah.
donation of the marathon. I'm sorry, that was 3 days ago, Thrill Girl.
Yeah,
But
you
good
kinda
luck for the
missed,
next 6 days. Thank you.
We're like 72
Did
hours
you
in,
donate
dude.
that from Internet Explorer?
Yeah, right.
We're 72 hours in now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we just passed into the 4th day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
We just went back in time and then forward in time 3 days. And you don't know that?
No.
We
How do
did-
you not?
We did the forward part.
Yeah, we have been going
Yeah,
forward
Every
in time
second.
1
That,
minute
that,
every
that
minute.
happens all the time.
We
Every
are,
second.
we are currently
60
actively
seconds, a
time
minute
traveling
passes.
into the future
we
one
are.
second at a time.
1 second at a time, consistently.
But we weren't though.
When did we not do that?
Just now. And you don't know? You really don't know? You've gone living your lives not knowing that the world was this close to ending.
Hey, welcome
and
back to
it took the power of
InfoWars,
music to
everybody.
save it back?
No.
I mean, you did play a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
were
played
talking
a
about the
cool
end of
little
the world,
ocarina
then you played a song.
You played it really well, by the way. Great
Yeah,
job.
it was very good.
And then you just like kept sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we kept playing the game. I'm on the 8th. I'm on the 8th dungeon now.
Yeah, all the way already. 8th dungeon.
I've got to go.
All right. Hey, have fun. There's
He
water.
does
There's water
need
in
some
the lobby.
milk.
Some water.
There's water
That
in the
might
lobby.
help
It's
you
really
out.
good. Cold, fresh.
Yeah.
No like bugs. It's great.
So, was that another Rhode Island
I
donation?
hope that's the
That was
case.
just $10. No Rhode Island.
No Rhode Islands. Okay.
All right. Well, keep your donations coming in. We are like $2,200 away from doing a boss warp at the end of this game. But you have to get those donations within the next hour, basically.
Yeah, we're running out of time for that.
And we also got a donation from Dusty Clouds for $18.16.
Aren't most clouds?
English how does?
Aren't most clouds?
No comment, no state.
Okay.
All right.
What are clouds made of?
Water vapor.
Water vapor. I mean, usually you do need particles for the vapor vapors to crystallize on. So there is dust in clouds.
Can we get a roll call? Is what we're being asked.
Yeah, Maeve, who are you?
I am Maeve DX. I'm playing the game.
I'm Stone. I'm drawing the map.
I'm Steve from Direct Relief. I'm holding the map.
Zach, I'm drinking water.
I'm TB. I'm just chilling.
I'm MC. This is Bowser.
Hi, Bowser.
That's a great shirt.
I wore it yesterday.
Hey, Narvik, what are you doing?
I'm reading Donation Station, and I'm having fun.
That's good.
Nice. We love having fun.
When how does someone like? Okay, look, you're pretty cool, right? You're like a cool guy, right?
Debatable, yes.
Yeah. So like if I want somebody, like if I'm a person, and I want
So true.
If I want to
So true.
if I want to make you be able to do your job and read a donation, like how do I do it?
You go to Zeldathon.com/donate, and then you put in your donation. You can even use your favorite sound, put a lot of money in there, win prizes, and also become a state or make a state.
If you don't type "com" in all caps, Narvik will not accept the donation. Which, by the way, Narvik is now in charge of. I guess.
I've been promoted. Am I more
this
powerful
guy's
than you
spitting.
finally?
From donation reader to donation acceptor.
Nice.
Just go to zeldathon.net.
on our
It's
map here,
.com.
If you donate $10 or more, we'll add another state of your choosing.
Or 3 Rhode Islands.
Or 3 Rhode Islands.
And
Always an option.
this is the nation formerly known as the United States of America, now known as Jeep Liberty.
Formerly also known as South Canada.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was recently.
So did Jeep liberate South Canada?
Correct.
Is that
We finally
the
finished
lore
the
builds.
American-Canadian War.
It was one
You need
time-
to decide. Is
was-
it Canadian
was
or
great.
Canadian?
The American-Canadian War.
The Americana-Canadian War.
Zach,
Yes.
we're going to need to have you do some more math to figure out how many Jeep Liberties it took to free
Yeah.
Jeep Liberty.
That was the Google calculator tab I had over there. So let me see if I can do it on my Google Pixel.
Who's
And
the
while you're
producer
doing
in the
that-
shift? Is it you?
I guess it
Do you have a calculator? Okay, can I have it? No. Okay.
Hey, Clinket, do you have $1,000? Can I have it? Legos. I mean, charity, right? Charity.
Hey, Narvik.
How long is it till the end of the marathon?
What year are we on for the Liberty, guys?
2016.
Narvik, in Germany, what's the price of a 2016 Jeep Liberty?
In German.
2016.
Yeah, well, just the 2016 model of the Jeep Liberty.
Midwestern
Long Island medium.
Midwestern.
Okay, let me check. But first, I have to read the donation that
Please do that first.
accepted. I accept the donation coming from Agathlam saying, look, if the last two donors aren't going to request Rhode Island, I just have to pick up the slack for them for $30.
Wow, that's a lot of Rhode Island.
That's 9 Rhode Islands.
All right.
And a level upgrade on our Jeep Liberty.
We are up to the 2017 Jeep Liberty.
Oh God, did they make one? Oh yeah, they did. Okay.
I don't see a Jeep Liberty for 2016.
What were they doing?
Slacking off.
Oh, they had all year.
Not importing Jeeps from America in Germany.
Hey, Zach, you know how yesterday you weren't here?
My phone died.
Okay. But you know how yesterday you weren't here?
Yeah.
I did Zachisms like repeatedly throughout the day, where I just started a long tangent with. So you guys know how in Zelda there is a world. We're in a world, which makes this really interesting.
Yeah.
So true.
And that's what I did. True. I did that multiple times yesterday to make sure that your quota was filled.
I love that.
And you know what the world does? Spin. Like.
Yes! Do it! Yes! Oh, I love this.
Nice.
Don't encourage that.
I am in Spain without the A.
Including
TV.
MC, what happened? We spun the wheel.
Oh, dance like Darunia.
What's that mean?
Dance like Darunia.
Sounds like a drag queen.
I am going to.
I mean, she might be. You don't know.
It's possible. Steve, can you do that?
I don't even know what a Darunia is.
MC, can you do that?
No, I can do it. But first, Zach, I want you to
so
tell
hot.
me without.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go, TV.
Nice.
Fulfilling the requirement.
I was saying I can dance like a Darunia, but I want Zach to define what a Darunia is without reference to the internet.
It sounds like a combination of Darude, like Darude Sandstorm, and a Petunia. So I assume it would be like
What a hot beat.
like it's like a DJ wearing a big flower.
Okay.
Okay.
But as we
Turn
know
styles.
from the Darude Sandstorm
There's
video,
two
there's
turn
no
styles.
actual dancing, just running.
It's just
Right.
running.
So you just
It's
run.
just
You just run. You don't like run a marathon.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I have to hold
It's
the
like a
sign,
relay
so that's
race
not
with
gonna work.
flowers.
Oh,
You'd like a break.
I have an important question, real quick.
What's up?
Dave from Heroic Replicas is in the chat.
I thought his name was Paul.
That was just a mistake.
We cleared this up earlier.
Dave, do I have your permission to use your name in relation to a skit that's going to happen tonight? You will not be disparaged, but I want your permission that you will appear as a secondary character in reference only in a skit tonight. John Sword. No,
John
it's not John.
John Sword.
Wait, is that what Dave is? John Sword.
I called him that earlier.
Oh, probably. Cool. We will reference you by name at like 3 in the morning.
Ooh.
So when you wake up tomorrow, or if you stay up super late, watch out for a clip that happens at 3 in the morning.
Hey, Paul or
Time to wake up.
Dave from Heroic Replicas in the slideshow where the sword is displayed.
You don't have to respond to him.
Is that you holding the sword? Because your beard is amazing. You look like a Vampire Diaries
Ratatouille?
character.
Do I want Ratatouille to help me do the puzzle? Yeah.
John Sword is
Ratatouille.
his
Let's
father.
go, Luke.
Okay.
Hey,
Finn's friend. Let's go, Luke.
Yeah.
It's a lot of channel points.
John Sword Jr.
You've already.
Yeah. Ratatouille's helping me.
How's it going?
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
You know. You know how it goes.
You know how you know how the vibe is.
You know what it is.
Did somebody say? Bring, ding, 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 ding? Yep. Okay.
Was that the What Does the Fox Say
I think
song?
I messed it up.
No, you might still be good.
That's my brother Mark. He and brother James are my coworkers.
Got it. Well, tell him he looks great.
I think you go
So
all the
Mark
way
Sword?
along the bottom.
Yeah, I think so too.
Heroic Replicas Ltd is 3 brothers.
That's sick.
Heroic.
Like the Marios.
Yeah.
You've already messed up.
No, yeah.
I'm sorry. I said that was such a mistake.
You have already failed.
You're doing amazing, man.
No, I know you well enough to know that you don't mean to do that voice.
Wait, what does that say about me?
Sometimes you have a voice. Is the wrong
Sometimes
way.
I don't.
Sometimes MC doesn't speak.
You know, when
I
Maeve
think
does
I
really
end
well, we call it doing a Maeve zing.
Rat.
Nick, could you give us an idea of how much does listening to Zach free associate
we
increase
go.
the difficulty of this task?
I'm used to it at this point, I think.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
I got a power glove. I can lift heavy
12
objects.
decibels.
This is so bad.
The
Where'd
power
Ratatouille go?
Ratatouille fell.
That one was for Dave's dad.
And his name is what was
Ruben.
it? Ruben.
Steve, I'd like to thank you for giving the thing I do like a name.
Thank you.
Like,
Free
you
association.
made it sound like art.
It is a type of improvisational performance
Let's
art,
go.
for sure. I think that's the only way we can describe it.
Let's go.
The people need me.
The purple?
The people.
Here, expand.
MC for the people.
Expand?
Oh, Zach,
No, you
actually,
can be on
lift.
this one too.
Zach,
Whoa.
What?
the
And
map
now I can
needs
lift
you.
statues.
Liberty is calling. Will you answer the call?
Well, my phone died, so it's gonna be a lot harder to do
no,
math.
No, that's okay. That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of math on this so far.
Yeah.
I think now it's time for map.
Okay, does that mean I hold the map? Like, are you getting up or something?
I am.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We got a $10 donation and something to do for
Mike
Zach
there.
because Girl donated those $10, saying, as the only person who has managed to have a donation take 3 days to be released from the queue, or perhaps it took 3 days for the donation to send, I apologize that my past self didn't think of Rhode Islands in the future. I use these $10 for 3 Rhode Islands instead.
Hey, what if you followed the state borders in your movement?
We have to fill up Florida first.
That'll probably help.
So guys, we have about 9 Rhode Islands left in Florida, which is a sentence that only makes sense if you've been watching for the last 2 hours.
Yep.
But every $3.33, what is it? Every $10 you donate,
10 for 3.
you become the governor of a new city. You become the mayor of a new state in the country of Jeep Liberty. Which, when I explain the bit, it really dawns on me that this bit is completely insane. But right now we have states like Breaking Bad, Confusion, IKEA, Grand Dakota, a 2017 Jeep Liberty that's inside the country of Jeep Liberty, which just feels incestuous. We also have Sheets, East Virginia, Europe. How many Rhode Islands are we up to?
39.
We have 39. If you want to be the king of the 40th Rhode Island, if you want 40 ounces of Rhode Island poured down your gullet, all it costs is $3.33 for a Rhode Island.
Why do you say it like that?
Because a lot of people have been doing $10 donations that add up to 3 Rhode Islands.
Yes.
Actually, it would be because 3 times 3 is $9.99 repeating. 333 times 3 is $9.99 repeating. So what do we do with the leftover?
A DC.
We make DC.
We make a DC.
How many capitals does this country have? Maybe that's why there's so much political disarray. They don't know where the leader's at. Aliens come, they're like, take me to your leader, and they take him to the weird shark dude. There's also a weird shark dude. His name's like Barack.
Blaha.
Sorry.
His name is Baja Blast.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's
something
shark
sweet.
in Swedish?
Does it?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Bonds, what's shark in Swedish? Bonds is not Swedish.
I'm not Swedish, but I probably something like that.
Whatever you're about to say is going to be really offensive. Don't say it.
I'm trying not to die.
You can have it if you want to.
Oh my
You really can't have this.
Let's go.
Quarter heart.
Washington MC.
Washington MC, that's good. Where is he? I'm going to see if we can get that legally done.
Washing MC.
No.
I think he does that enough on his own. Shark is Haj.
Okay.
So the blah, so it's Blahaj, which stands for blue shark.
Sure.
Is it?
Why not?
Or black shark.
You know, you might have stumbled into the correct answer.
Baby shark, dude.
No.
Alright.
Get out of here.
Love that
All right, now time for Legend of Zelda 4 Stone Tablets.
You know, one time I
Ancient
was-
stone tablets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta put the tablets in the holes.
When Baby Shark hits at the rave.
Yeah, dude.
It goes nuts.
I
go
legit
crazy.
once went to a college party where they put on a remix of Baby Shark
I
and
legit-
everyone lost their mind.
Oh, absolutely. I go brazy if I hear that Baby Shark. in the rave,
Breezy?
dude.
Yo, the pit was
You go
open up.
caprazy?
Straight up. That's Brazy Shark where I come from. All right, so that person just said that Haj is pronounced like high, and that's just not correct.
Yeah, no, because it's a y sound.
I don't agree. Maybe they're Swedish.
Yeah, guys,
but I
we're
don't-
still
I just don't agree with them.
$2,000 away from our goal.
How
really
many is that in Rhode Island's?
Hundreds.
200 to 600. That's 600 Rhode
600
Island.
Rhode Island.
We're only
So we
600.
only need
We're only
599 more Rogue Islands because we just got a Rogue Island donation in here for $3.33. As a Rhode Islander, one Rhode Island is enough for
All
me.
right.
Let's
Road
go.
me.
Roadcopter
Road me.
is the governor of the 40th Rhode Island.
Rhode Island number
Looking at
40.
right
Congratulations.
here.
Hey, did they specify where they'd like it to be? Because right now it's going to go near like El Paso.
Mississippi.
That same thing.
No, they
They're
didn't.
the same place.
Just any Rhode Island.
Any Rhode Island.
Anywhere.
What is that?
Any
But yes,
place,
please keep those
anywhere.
donations coming in. I really want to show you guys this trick.
It's a 40.
It's very fun. I like it. We have a little fun around here.
So Rhode Island, we have a little fun around here. I'm holding a map of 47 Rhode
Jeep
Islands
Liberty.
and a Jeep Liberty. What's up, Narvik?
We have fun here.
Lots of fun. What are your questions?
I thought you were about to tell us something important.
Oh, I can talk about this event for a second.
You can do whatever you want, man. It's the
And I
world's
will
your
do
moist
exactly
oyster.
that. So we do a slideshow. We are the Zeldathon team. We are having a 6-day charity event where we play through all games. Not all anymore, but a lot of good Zelda games that you probably like. We do some other games, some remote segments, some in-person segments. And we make sure that everyone feels safe and we respect their wishes these times. So
It's now made
some
up of
events are
about 18
remote,
Rhode Islands.
some are here, all in good fun. We are raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian aid organization that ships medical supplies to over 100 countries.
You were here.
They are
for
amazing.
This, I guess.
Think of an
No,
emergency
that's the state.
where you need
are
medical
here.
supplies.
Yeah.
They'll be there and they'll be helping them.
You weren't there.
And also they are supporting
we're not.
hospitals in low-income areas where people just need medicine on a regular basis. They also cover this. Isn't it amazing? If you want to know more about Direct Relief, visit their homepage. You will see all data. They are an amazing charity. We've worked together with them a lot of times. And so all of the donations that you donate here will go 100% to Direct Relief. Let's go to social. Where's the social tab?
Slideshow.
Social media. If you want to know more about us or find us later at the end,
You never know.
you can go to our social media. You can find us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and all the good stuff at Zeldathon. We also have YouTube, youtube.com/Zeldathon. And if you're seeing us right now, just click the follow button and you will be seeing us again. Our sponsors for this marathon, if I find
Why are
them.
you saying what?
It's on there.
Yeah, it's on there somewhere.
Here.
If you look really
If you
far
don't
in the
find it-
back of that photo, I'm somewhere in
I
it.
would just go with Hero Replicas Mini Hammers. One of our sponsors is Hero Replicas. Are you helping me?
Yeah, keep going.
You're helping me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you got there. The Heroic Weapons is a sponsor. There you go.
Yeah. They're providing many prizes. We sell them on eBay. You can win them in prize packs. We talk about it a lot of the time. Just get your money in here every single day, and then you can win. Do $20 a day, and you may win something. If you want more details, please visit our homepage for those details. We are also partnering with the Yeti. And of course, we're having awesome shirts again. You can buy those and $5 of each shirt go to Direct Relief. The first one is the Curse Kit by Artsy Rosie. Artsy, I miss you, but it's fine.
But it's fine.
Okay, let's continue. The second one is Moon Phases by Mazake, which is amazing. This shirt is amazing. It's so scary and yet cool. The next one is Kingdom Souvenir by Wayne T. Wakefield. Also a really nice shirt. Look at this. Hyrule, the shape of the shield, amazing. Next one is The Wolf. I know this game. This is by Reposer_2T. Get Wolflink in there. Have him at home. Have him on you. Amazing. Next one is Spring by Wayne T. Wakefield. It's just Link from the Wind Waker and the soft sale, the quick sale, what was its name, turbo sale, it's just too strong. The next one is The Four Goddesses by Evelyn J, the shirt you can buy again. This marathon you can get certain shirts again, and this one by Evelyn Jade.
Why is she eating
It's one
that?
of them. And by the way, just to brag, it's my
She's
fault
eating
the
it.
shirt exists.
What?
Because I brought it into
She's
the mix.
deep-throating that
I
thing,
did.
dude.
It is the Toblerone.
And you can win several prizes. I will just show the general prizes. And like I said before, if you donate $50 during the whole marathon, you are entered into the big prize giveaway that's currently on your screen. If you do $20, you are entered into the daily giveaway, so $20 a day.
This dungeon's like.
And we have also flash giveaways that you can win. Currently we are on prize block 4. And that would be your $20 of this day. And that's it. Back to couch.
Couch totally wasn't audible.
So TV, are you still here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. I haven't. You're a good friend of mine, right? And I haven't seen you in like at least a year or two, right?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Yeah, and like, I missed you, but it's okay.
But it's okay.
Maybe what's going on here?
I'm finishing this dungeon. This dungeon requires me to put 4 stone tablets into a weird altar, Indiana Jones style, and then I will beat the boss. And this is the final dungeon, and then I will go to the final boss after that.
So we're running out of time for that incentive.
We are running out of time.
Yeah, if you wanna, what are you gonna do? Immigrate? What's happening?
Immigrate, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna immigrate to Jeep Liberty.
No, what are you actually gonna do?
I'm going to do a final boss warp, so it will basically warp me. I will do a skip that would let me get to the final boss early.
That's pretty cool. Wait, but if you're already there, how can you do the skip?
Well, I'm gonna do the skip after.
What? What?
I mean, I could do the skip before if you guys get us to $50,000 sooner.
Oh, so you're gonna beat the game regular, and then you're gonna go back and beat the game with magic.
Exactly.
Cool.
I'm missing some keys. I need to get some keys. I also don't have the compass, so I don't know where the keys are.
You know what's crazy? My hair is like exactly the same as it was like 2 years ago, the last time we did one of these, and it's wild because I've had like 4 haircuts. I even shaved my head in between the last in-person marathon and now.
Yeah.
Like, I've had every look, and I end up going back to this little floppy mop on the top of my head. Like, come full circle.
So my coworkers at work have started a new trend for like outfits you wear at work.
Yeah.
So Wednesday is now Wolf Shirt Wednesday. So I'll have the Zeldathon Wolf shirt to wear on Wednesdays now.
Nice.
Now, did you start the wolf shirt theme, or do
No.
you work with a lot of those people that wear like the wolf?
Independent of me.
You work with a lot of the people that wear like those wolf shirts, and maybe they have like hair that's like a little too long, and they listen to Slipknot a lot.
No.
Okay.
But I think they wanted to kind of emulate that because it's funny.
Right. Okay. Got it. So you work with a lot of people that are really ironic.
Yeah.
Nice. Speaking of iron, you guys should always be consuming a lot of iron in your diet. Because if you don't, what happens?
You're not gonna be able to make hemoglobin, because that is a required portion of that molecule. Hemoglobin is a molecule in your blood that transports oxygen around your body, so you'll start losing oxygen in various tissues.
What do you need? What do you do with oxygen?
It's used to power cellular respiration in your tissues, which is a process that takes glucose and oxygen and then generates ATP through various cycles. ATP is the energy of the cell.
Okay, what does it stand for?
Adenine triphosphate.
Okay.
Anything else?
I know, I'm pretty sure if you take all the letters in adenine triphosphate, if I know what they are, I'm pretty sure you can get donate. Right, Narvik?
Yeah, at some point, I think.
So Narvik's reading donations over there. All your donations go directly to Direct Relief, which has most of the letters of adenine triphosphate in it.
Yeah.
It actually has all of
There's
this.
no
bestowed.
F, but if you use a PH instead of a relief, then it'll work.
Well, no, if you spell it wrong, it's good. So.
Okay.
Yeah, Narvik. Narvik's written out your donations. They all go directly to Direct Relief, which has nothing to do with adenine triphosphate, but it actually does provide medical supplies to people in third world countries and people that are suffering from the effects of various natural disasters. They also are doing a lot of support for the Ukraine. People in Ukraine right now, they have folks in their CEOs actually in Kyiv right now at a healthcare summit. It's most likely that somebody at that healthcare summit knows what adenine triphosphate is.
It might be adenosine triphosphate. Someone in chat is correcting.
Well, if I hope so, because I've been saying adenine triphosphate. If that's not a real thing, I don't want to lie to the people. It is adenosine triphosphate?
Yeah.
All right, if you don't have any of that, go get it. And also, if you don't have any donations at donate.zeldathon.com, go get it. There you go.
Yeah, go get in there.
Go
I
get
can
in there.
Spin more wheels.
You should have a wheel spin over there.
Yeah, I have 5 more, but I was just pretending I have none.
How about we go ahead and give it a little spinny. By the way, speaking of wheels, this is a Jeep Liberty. It's a country of Jeep Liberty, and Jeep Liberties have wheels. This wheel just told us to. We don't have hats. Where are the hats?
We have hats.
Where are the hats?
Ratatouille.
We have hats over there.
It's not a hat. It's a
Rats
rat.
can be hats.
Rats can be hats.
It's not.
Rats can be inside.
All right, Dr. Seuss. What else you got for me? Here, take this. I'm losing the rat.
All right.
Hang on. Here. You want this? It'll balance more on your head. My hair's too like. My hair looks too much like the McDonald's golden arches. You gotta have your flat hair.
I have lost where I am in this dungeon.
Here,
This one goes hard.
Yeah, here, put the rat on top of it. The rat is now piloting the helicopter space shuttle is. Hey, TB, did you ever buy that shirt I sent you?
I don't know.
The one that said, maybe you sent it to me. It was the I'm literally pogging right now shirt.
No.
I was going to buy it and wear it. I forgot.
I forgot about that one.
I am literally, I opened up our Discord. We don't usually talk on Discord. It's like not where we talk. And so I opened up Discord to send some to you the other day. And that was like in there. It was like in some of our more recent conversations. And I didn't know what it was because it's just an Amazon link. And I clicked it. And I almost fell out of my chair. I was laughing so hard. I am literally. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I am literally pogging right now. Are you continuing to look at the camera for comedic effect? Good job. Great work. Hey, yes, 6-11. How's all the?
Are you
39
literally
rounds?
pogging right now?
I'm illegally pogging, actually.
No, it's not legally. It's literally.
Yo, can I get I'm gonna pull a jiggy here. Yo, can I get the people who subbed to me to post my pog emote in chat, please? No.
Hey, bro, what do you know about Jeep Liberties?
I know that if you're gonna get somewhere and it's gonna be rough, tough, and tumble, there's no better choice than the 2017 Jeep Liberty.
That was an actual ad.
Is it truck month? It's
do that.
Ford Truck Month, even though the Jeep is not under the Ford, but
Well, you could have a Jeep under a Ford.
Hey, Abra,
a Ford could be under a Jeep because a Jeep, when raised up, reaches to the sky.
Woo! Ooh.
Yes, that's it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Yeti, got a shirt idea for you.
Yes.
And we got a $19.93 donation from someone. Thank you.
Put that one on the Twitter account, shirts that go hard.
That Twitter account's great.
It is.
I can't talk about any of the shirts that are on there on this program, but that Twitter account's amazing.
Yeah, I can tweet that.
Oh, you're in the last dungeon.
I'm lost in the last dungeon is what I am. I didn't get the compass and I am.
You know what?
I'll find
We're
it.
closing out the Jeep Liberty when this dungeon's complete.
Oh, we get our final Jeep Liberty? What year are we at?
The country of Jeep Liberty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Production is ceasing.
Okay, I'm gonna push for a tweet from 6-Alona with fan art. Rhode Island. You can add more Rhode Islands to our map.
More Rhode
but with the
Islands.
fan art. Let's go and keep tweeting it out.
Is that? Oh my god!
It's a bunch of sentient Rhode Islands.
Yo, I love my. What's your Rhode Island soda?
What's your road ID?
What's your Rhode Island Sona?
Mine's the
Sona.
quirky, wacky one.
All right. I tweeted out the pogging shirt.
Do you think Rhode Island has a Tumblr?
Yeah.
Do you think they like ship the once?
Do you think? No, actually.
No.
I actually, Maeve, I strongly do not agree that the state of Rhode Island has a government-sponsored Tumblr.
What is New
Narvik,
Jersey?
can you promote my tweet?
Is it
Do I have
Belgium
to?
or Wawa?
Yeah, somebody in chat asked for it.
Okay, let's go. Follow TV at TV for Good. To see
There it
things like this.
Yes. Yes.
Maeve, I think you gotta go all the way back around again.
I think I do. Yeah.
Yep.
Could you save and quit?
No, because
That would
it'll
take me to the
reset.
beginning of the dungeon. The beginning of the dungeon is a floor up from here.
Yeah, you have to basically just find a way back to the.
Yeah, and I
process.
can't.
So I said my Tumblr joke, and 6-1 thought I said dumper. Hey, you think Rhode Island has an official dumper?
What does that
Wait, can you
mean?
go
This is
across
my
the gap
government dumper. It's like government cheese.
No, Maeve, can you grapple across the gap up at the top?
Up here? I
Yeah,
don't
is there
think
something you
so.
can grapple to?
I don't. Oh, there is.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
set it to red and then.
Yeah.
You got this.
Rhode Island got stacks, baby.
So Frosty, answer your question. New Jersey is part Belgium, part Wawa.
Yeah.
That checks out. Sounds
Yeah.
about right. Wait, does that mean that Snooki is a Wawa or Belgian?
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Jersey Shores, the Jersey Shores in the south part of Jersey. So if we look at, I don't know why I got louder. But
I mean, that's what happens when you start speaking in a New Jersey
so
accent.
the Jersey Shore will be somewhere like down there.
Well, that's Maryland.
That's all the same thing. The Jersey Shore. Let me see
Maryland
this
is
thing.
not New Jersey.
Where'd
As
you
somebody
put
who's
New
from
Jersey?
Pennsylvania will tell
Over
you.
here.
Why is it so round down here?
Because Florida got cut off.
Well, yeah, but like even before that, like Alabama's not that round.
Okay, you draw an outline of the United States then.
Right,
Zachary.
give me a whiteboard. We'll do it all over
We're
again.
gonna do a new.
Florida is just the districts of Rhode Island.
Wait a second. So after like getting exiled, all of America just makes a new America?
Yes.
Okay.
They
So-
made Jeep
Compass.
Liberty.
So
After
somebody
the
asked.
American-Canadian War.
I need to get back downstairs.
Somebody
Where
asked
is
if Ahaya
downstairs?
is still canon. Ahaya has been removed and replaced with Wahoo. It's actually grayed out. I wasn't here when that happened.
It was
but
voided out.
Ohio
There's
has been
nothing
grayed
there.
out. It's
I
literally
mean-
doesn't exist.
Makes sense.
Like I assume it's like some sort of like nuclear wasteland or
No,
something.
it's
No.
just a hole.
You ever see in Minecraft a chunk air? It's that.
It's
What'd
that.
you call it?
A chunk air.
Minecraft chunk
I'm not
air.
gonna know what that is.
It's when a
where
chunk
there's no
doesn't
land
work.
at all.
Uh-oh,
It's empty.
Chunky
So build
missing.
It's just empty. There's nothing.
Alright.
So you build something.
We have like
Okay, well, $10 you can fill the void of Ohio.
Yeah.
You'd have to bridge one block at a time.
Yeah.
And we got a
$1
$10.10
equals one
donation
block.
from me, and I'm hoping I got this right. I'm saying at the Indomitable Village. It's from Asterix and Obelix. Can I do that?
the Indomitable Village.
If Stone knows what you just said, then yeah, you can.
The Indomitable
Is
Village.
that it?
It's a landmark.
It's in Oklahoma. There you go.
That's a point, at a point.
It's a point.
It's-
There you go.
yeah, it's right there. It's in Oklahoma
It's
City.
right
It's like right down there
Perfect.
somewhere.
That's Europe.
It's in Europe.
It's in Europe.
Yay!
Europe and Oklahoma are basically the same thing.
I don't know enough about Oklahoma to
Where's
justify
New
that
Jersey?
one.
You guys want
That's
to donate?
Pennsylvania,
If you guys want
so
to
that
donate
means
to make
that's
Central
New
Jersey
Jersey.
big,
Huh?
That's Pennsylvania. Well, was formerly
So
Pennsylvania.
that's New York. New York City's Belgium.
Yeah.
So
we gave it
Wawa.
back to Belgium?
Yeah. So Wawa.
It was never
it
Belgium.
was from the
Do you
Netherlands.
think New York
We
City
gave it back
belonged
to
to
the
Belgium at
Netherlands?
some point?
No, it's Belgium.
We gave it back to New Belgium?
No.
Good beer. Wawa. So New Jersey is Wawa.
Yeah.
So Snooki is a sandwich.
A hoagie.
A hoagie, as it were.
Yeah, you gotta use the right nomenclature.
So like, I'm a
Nomenclature.
Sheets guy through and through, right? But Wawa does have good bread.
Oh yeah, no, fresh bread from Wawa is dangerous.
Wawa doesn't have that like leathery bread, that's why when you think about Snooki as a sandwich, like her outer casing is going to be really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think so. I feel like Snooki would be like that tough, leathery bread that's been like you definitely reheated in the microwave.
So I'm thinking, do we want to put a discount on this incentive since we are still $2,000 away and we have 30 minutes left in this segment?
No, we just need more of those.
Just
There you go.
more of those.
Yomi, come on.
Let's go, Yomi.
I think we can do it. It is a very fun glitch.
Ruben.
I think it is.
So we got 2 donations. First one was Galahai, Vienna, with $10, asking, can we annex England? Can we annex England?
Yeah, here, put it right
Wait,
there.
does that mean Canada reconquers
New England will now
like
be
in a revenge
England.
match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's right, brother. I'm coming after
Yes,
you.
keep those donations coming in. We're 2,000 away from our $50,000 goal. I would really love to show off this trick. I practiced it. It's fun. It's fun. It's quirky.
Maeve has been working on this for all month. Like, they came to my house in early July, and I know that they were working on it during that time.
Was I working? Oh yeah, well I practiced Oracle Seasons on your couch or Ages on your couch. Yeah.
So just to be clear, like when we get to this point, Maeve is going to literally break half of the game.
Yes.
Half of it?
There is a good chance that it will crash and look very funny when it does it.
There's a good chance that it will destroy everything you're seeing.
Yes, no, it can. The reason I'm playing on the 3DS is because it can delete all of your save files when you do it wrong.
So if you want to see really bad things happen, make something good happen by donating to donate.com/Zeldathon.
Speaking of donations, we
Donate.com.
had a big helper because we had
Donate.com.
$100 coming in from Yomi saying, hi TB.
Hi, Yomi.
Hi Maeve.
Hi Yomi.
Also my first big donation ever. I'm so excited.
Let's go.
To be able to donate so much to this marathon. Woo!
Oh yeah.
The woohoo was improvised by me. It wasn't there, but I was just hyped by $100. I'm sorry.
You gotta love it. A lot of like having a marathon on a Friday. People get that refresh of like, oh yeah, payday. They're just like, okay, I know what my budget is. Let's cause some chaos.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
By the way, does Yomi have a state they want drawn on Jeep? Jeep Liberty.
Or could be renamed from Jeep Liberty to something else.
Also, add 5 years.
Add 5
What
years.
does that put us up to then? To our Jeep Liberty.
No, we just go to Jeep Grand
2022.
We're in the current year. We're finally up to a brand new Jeep Liberty.
Okay, Zach, I don't want you asking. I'll just Google myself.
Huh?
How much a Jeep Liberty 2022 costs in euro?
Did you buy one?
Of course.
Just look at your bank statement.
Of course.
I bought one with your card.
Right. Yeah.
So it's
I learned it from you.
25,000 euros.
25,000 euros on the dot.
I like how this boss is just going.
He's doing point right, point left emoji.
So let's pretend that the euro and the U.S. dollar have a 1-to-1 exchange rate, which they don't. But like if
they did for a little bit.
Yeah, but and then America won. So like if let's pretend it's even. Let's pretend it's dead even.
Yeah, there's going to be a revenge match.
Exactly two 2022 Jeep Liberties. You can reach the $50,000 goal that Maeve is going for. So
yes.
Consider that. Instead of buying 2 new cars for yourself, you could instead donate to charity.
I mean, you're only one person. Why would you get 2 cars?
That's true. I mean, maybe you can like put one foot on one gas pedal and one foot on the other gas pedal.
What?
I mean, you gotta have some pretty long legs.
Do a split, yeah.
How big them legs go if you're gonna be doing like movement that big?
Yomi asked if Georgia
England
was
is
there.
right
Hey,
here.
yeah, get Georgia in there.
Where's Georgia? What's in Georgia?
Hey, go Bulldogs.
Nothing. It's nothing, which means it's part of Europe.
Okay.
Add Georgia.
Now they specifically said
Wait, Georgia is a part of Europe. There's a country.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what Yomi wants to do with Georgia.
Okay.
Maeve, what's going on? Why is this guy bowling?
Soup.
Bowling for soup.
He's bowling for
19.
He's throwing his bowling balls at us, and we pull on the other one.
What's you guys' favorite bowling for soup song?
What?
I've only heard one song.
I do not. I've never heard of this group in my life.
1985?
I mean, the last time I heard Bowling for Soup was their cover of I ran.
What?
And I ran.
Oh, that a ran.
Cool.
And we got $9.18 from Argislim. The message starts with "Don't mind me," and so I won't read the rest. I don't mind.
All right, so I've finished the 8th dungeon. Gonna be on my way to the final boss, and then if we can hit that $50,000 donation, I will go back and do the final boss again.
How do you beat the final boss? What does he have there?
It's an essence of time. I don't remember which specific essence of time, but
I love these games.
You got the Dialga salt.
What do I want to do with Georgia?
I really do like that we pointed out that it's so fun that we named the character Stump in a game where a tree falls in love with you.
Huh?
It's very good.
What do you got?
Georgia.
Put it inside Tuxus.
No.
The spot of Georgia.
Well,
let's see. I wanted to take up this whole area, this whole corner, and just name it Coke.
Tradition to rename Georgia to Pepsi.
I honestly, I just love that, like,
I'll do you one
I
better.
love Zelda games because, like, Link picks up a little thing that looks like a trinket you'd buy at a flea market, and, like, it's the essence of time
Oh
and
yeah,
space.
please give me a potion, Maple. Please be nice. I would love to have a potion. No? Alright, whatever.
Oh, you got a Christmas ornament.
Those are bombs.
Grab one.
You can still put them over your Christmas tree, though.
Alright, I don't care. Oh, I can't leave.
Why is
I'm not
Maple
allowed
going
to.
around sucking?
You know.
Look, this is a not a children.
You know. After you give her the book in the trading quest, for some reason that book gives her the knowledge to use UFOs.
Yeah, like what is that?
I don't know.
It's an upgrade to a broom, don't you know?
Brooms turn into UFOs?
Well, vacuum cleaners, but
We gotta figure out what's going on.
It is a vacuum cleaner. Like there is art.
Oh, is it? It looks like a UFO.
Do UFOs turn into brooms?
It's a Roomba. Exactly.
What are they doing at Area 51? Just cleaning.
What are you not doing at Area 51?
Apparently not getting them made.
Look, do you want to be an Area 51 maid?
No, I'm just
I
saying.
do
like,
not want to be a maid for Area 51.
I'm just saying, like, maybe they can, like, if brooms turn into UFOs and vice versa, like, I don't know, maybe I can get someone to clean my house.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. Look, it even looks like a Coke can.
Yeah, that's the
We
plan.
have the Coke corner.
It looks a little bit like a shoe.
The Coke corner.
I'm gonna dash.
Bowling for Soup did the Jimmy Neutron theme.
Seriously?
That's dangerous knowledge.
That's crazy.
What is this band? I've never heard of
How
them.
have you
in my
never heard
life.
of Bowling for Soup? You never heard of 1985?
I've heard of the year.
All right.
Was there a 1985 Jeep Liberty?
Let me guess. Well, probably, but maybe let me guess. You also think 1984 was a year?
I mean, it was, but it's also a novel.
I know this dude.
The tree?
That's a girl.
She fell in love with me.
Gender neutral.
And I mean, I am named Stump, so.
I didn't even think about that.
We literally said that at the beginning of the run.
I didn't think about it current moment.
All right.
Why is that seed so big?
I mean, look at
It's
her.
a big tree.
Yeah.
Big lady.
True.
Anyway, so
I
now
showed you my-
bad things are happening.
It's happening, people.
It's happening. It's real. It actually did the thing.
I finally did it.
Jiggy, I like your shirt.
What
It looks
did
like
you
the
do?
Atlantic Ocean.
Yes, thank you. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm sorry. I know you're fighting close to the boss, right?
I'm about to. I'm watching
Yeah.
cutscenes first.
All right. This is an important announcement, and moderators, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce that voting for this year's Jig Academy Awards is live. The nominees have been posted. You can go to vote.jiggy.live and cast your ballot right now for the next, 6 hours. The show starts at 11:40 with the red carpet. You do not want to miss it. The Jig Academy Awards, I will be killing the mustache then. Everything will be happening then. Go vote right now. You only have 6 hours. Go and spread the word. Vote.jiggy.live.
Did you
Vote.jiggy.live.
Vote.jiggy.live.
I'm going through this website. Wait a minute. I'm in the running for best cosplay?
Yes, you are. You were nominated.
Oh my goodness.
Zach was nominated.
I've seen all the nominations. You're in there, Abra. Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't work? Are you sure?
Well, there you go.
It worked for Apple.
I'm on it right now. Yeah. Vote.jiggy.live.
Yeah, it should work.
So Jiggy,
Yeah.
you mentioned that that's where people can cast their ballads.
Yeah, they're ballads.
Do you know the difference between a ballad and a ballad?
A ballad, a ballad like a song, and then a ballad.
No, like whenever I go to the polls, I walk into the voting booth and I just start singing about how much I love Joe Biden.
Yeah.
What?
Good old Byron.
I'm gonna go and take a look at these and get my vote in, and then you know what I'm gonna do afterward? I'm gonna go tell my communities to go and get their votes in,
Yeah,
so
you
that way
should
we
go
get
over
as
it.
many votes and we get the definitive answer.
Yeah.
Because if people are like, "Oh man, I didn't get the chance to vote," you give them the
Yeah,
chance
I
to
feel
vote.
bad.
6 hours.
Yeah, they have 6 hours. I wanted to get it out earlier, but I had to finish editing all the videos.
I'm still sad you didn't put Navi trackers in for most creative Zeldathon run. I mean, that's barely even a
it's
game.
the Jig Academy. It's not me, okay? All right.
That's true.
It's
That's fair.
the Jig Academy.
That's fair. And if
Yeah.
anything, we'd have to give the award to Jamie if it won. He is the champion.
It's the Jig Academy. I don't make the rules. I just make the videos.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Yeah. So anyway, make sure you guys go vote right now, and if you haven't already, go spread the word. It's gonna be on Twitter.com. Can we get a post at Twitter.com for everybody to go retweet? That would be really good.
Did you just ask if people can you can put Twitter in chat
Yeah.
in case people don't know what it is?
Yeah. Well, they might not know about the Bird app.
I think they know about the Bird app.
They might not know about the Bird app.
I think Twitter might be.
It's Twitter.
Yeah. Look, there it is, everybody.
There it is.
Go retweet that tweet right there, and yes, go over to vote.jiggy.live in order to cast your ballad.
I like how all of the videos for previews are done on your YouTube channel. Like maybe people should follow you on.
Hey, I'm not doing anything.
man.
I'm the one doing it. It's fine.
All right. Yeah. Everybody get in there. Yeah.
Bye, Jiggy.
Everybody get in there. Cast your votes for the Jig Academy Awards. I'll be wearing a suit. Everyone will be wearing a suit. Now, some people won't be wearing a suit, but it'll be nice.
I mean, I gotta wear something. I gotta do. If I got nominated for best cosplay, I gotta do something.
You do have to wear something.
I gotta wear something. I gotta put something on my body.
For legal reasons.
Oh no.
All right. Well, we are going into the final boss here. We have 25 minutes left until we are doing the music segment that you guys donated for, but we are still $2,000 down from doing our glitch showcase.
So get your money in. I will also try to read what you say. Just get the money in there. Become a state or something. There's still time. Do it.
There is.
Do it now.
Please do. Bro.
Glow case. Glitch
Glow
showcase.
Glow
case.
Glow case.
Glow case. Phil.
Phil, you hear this stuff?
Glow case.
Phil, you heard about this?
It's a thunderous response to that.
Everybody loved it.
You know, my best friend has a glow case. They get those little uranium.
What does that mean?
They get those little uranium glass things from like the 1920s.
Oh, now hold
with
on.
a black light.
Is that legal?
Well, no, it was back in the day. Back in the day, they made, they didn't know what uranium was about. So
without
they're like,
draining
this
for
is
your
pretty
heart.
cool.
Okay, but is it legal in 2022?
They don't make it that way anymore, but they used to get like radium in watches. You know how watches used to have a glow button?
Yeah.
And make them shine in the dark?
Yeah.
It was radium on your wrist all the time.
Yeah, it wasn't very good for you.
So can I get some radium?
If you could find these watches in like antique stores,
No,
they're
like just
still available.
no, just
Yeah,
the radium.
no, they
I
don't
need
limit
the
the
watch.
sale of them, but they
Yeah,
do
they
give
just
you a
don't make
warning, like, yo, this is radioactive. Be careful with it.
I don't need the watch. I just want the radium.
I mean, you can buy radium.
You need the rest of the watch.
Okay, Zach, I'm gonna Google for you how expensive radium is.
Yeah. Actually, be careful googling that. That's
That might get us on the
Yeah.
list.
All right. How do you extract americium from fire alarms?
Price of mercury in euros. That'll get you on the list.
All right. So the puzzle here is I have to follow the flame that Link is facing away from. So I just got to follow this guy.
Yeah. They had to paint the radium onto the watches, Nem's right. And they would lick the paintbrush in order to like
The
get it
owl
wet.
statue.
Right. Therefore,
You
introducing
might think that would be bad. and
radium
you-
directly into their saliva. Right. Yeah.
Hint towel.
Where does the fire go? It has to go somewhere. Watch.
I'm following this one that's below me right now. Because it was the one I was facing away from. I have to be careful because if I get hit by one of these, it will knock me into the stairs and then I'll have to start this all over. Yeah,
Hooray. There it is.
Whoa.
Wow, that guy is sniping.
Yeah, they're like down there. I don't know how that works.
They are so good.
Whatever, I'm just going to go into the boss. I don't want to bother risking that.
They aim up.
Because if I fall down, then I have to go back around and do all that again.
Oh yeah,
so.
we did hit the end of the dungeon, so that is the final state of
The final state of Jeep Liberty, everybody. And fittingly, we made it exactly to 2022 in our Jeep Liberty makes and models. This is Jeep Liberty for a price of for $1 million single donation. We will get a professional artist to paint this and ship it to you, and we will also grant you citizenship in a Jeep Liberty. It's it's like living in a van.
You can pick a Rhode Island of your choice.
It's like living in a van,
only
but
so many.
better.
All right, so I have to go and figure out what chaos shall I rot for the Jig Academy Awards if I do win.
Wear a Jeep Liberty.
I'll see what Jupiter's got.
We have. I mean, there's a store over there.
There's a store there too.
Where? At theyeti.com/Zeldathon or zeldathon.com/store. Good job, Stone.
Yeah.
Is your stomach all right? Yeah, bargain bin deal right there. Only $1 million, and we'll like, get a professional print of whatever that is. And you can live in a Jeep Liberty.
How much for all of us to get this map tattooed on our backs?
Send this as a petition.
Yeah,
on,
look into it.
Get a change.org petition going for this map.
Start throwing some prices and some donations. I'll look into it. I'm not sure what the going rate for a tattoo of a fake map of the U.S. that looks like Unabomber plans. Like, hey, someone asked who the people are. Maeve, who are you?
I'm Maeve, DX.
What's that mean?
DX, it's like deluxe, like how you have Link's Awakening.
No, I meant
DX.
like the whole thing, like as a concept.
Well, Maeve refers to me, and if we really want to talk about the ontological origins.
Hey, Stone, who are you?
Stone.
What's that mean?
It means stone.
Ontological.
In a Petersonian sense.
If you want to talk about the ornithological nature, isn't that birds?
Ornithology is birds, yes.
What's the one? What's the? Did you mean etymology?
Entomology?
No, etymology. Entomology's ants.
Etymology is words.
Etymology like the
ontological refers to like something like conceptual, like the nature of knowledge. It's like a whole philosophy thing.
Listen, I'm Zach, and if you want to get into the anthropological crap behind it, just go to donate.zeldathon.com. We got a whole essay there for you. Here's some money. You can put that in your donate.zeldathon.com box, and it'll go directly to Direct Relief. Here, you get the talking cash. You're doing a great job with the talking cash.
Phase 2.
We're still doing a roll call.
I'm Phil.
It's real fake money.
I'm Phil, and I'm gonna go spend some money.
I'm Infantino Duck.
It
In
looks
Cross
so
we
real.
trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hi, I'm Navigon Donation Station, and I have all the dollars.
I have all the dollars.
All the other ones.
Just to be clear, all your dollars go directly to Direct Relief.
What
We
is
don't
this
touch a
from?
cent of them. Where is that money from? I really am wondering.
It says motion picture prop on it.
Okay, I'm talking prop dollars and loss. Of course, your money goes directly to Direct Relief.
Direct Relief helps.
Real quick, for when we get to the final boss warp, this is where it's gonna warp us to. It'll warp us to phase 3 of this
Why
boss.
do they call it
If we get it, please, $2,000 away. I know you guys have it in you. We have a generous group of donors.
Is that Turtle the final boss?
This boss
Yeah,
is
she's
hard.
mad because you made her reveal her true form, which is apparently a turtle and also sometimes a spider and sometimes a bee.
I'd be
is-
mad
it's
too
the
if I
bee.
didn't have a better final form.
This boss is
I
stupid
don't want to
hard
use my
for being
potion
in
on this boss.
Basically straightforward puzzle game.
Yeah, it's a pretty difficult boss. Oh,
A little.
You just killed so many things in one swoop. That was sick.
yeah, I know.
Did you potion?
Oh, I used my potion. Yep. All right,
Is
I
it
know.
automatic?
Yeah.
Ah.
I know how to use I know how to do the Ganon one in All right. So I beat Baron. Unfortunately, I had to use the potion, but I know how to do the Ganon Twin Rova fight. I practiced it without a potion. So.
Okay.
So the game's not over yet.
No.
The game would be over.
If this wasn't a linked
If this
game,
wasn't the linked
then this would be the end.
So what? Ganon? Who shows up now?
Ganon.
Ganon just shows
Twin,
up.
well, Twin Rova shows up, and then Twin Rova summons Ganon.
Stalin okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, this was technically, in the lore, this was stalling so that Twin Rova could finish doing the ritual that would summon Ganon.
Oh. That's what I meant by Stalin.
Stump, you're safe.
Ah, yeah, you totally
exactly
walked into it.
Yeah. So Turtle would be the last boss if we hadn't linked the game with Oracle of Seasons. If
I
this,
love that his name's Stump.
yeah, it's
Hey,
very good.
Stump.
What's up, Stump?
I just love the idea of this a centuries-old deity thanking us for saving the world, and they're like, Stump!
Stump.
Thanks to you, the world is healed. You,
Bonk.
Stump, are a hero.
All right, so we did it. My respect for you has grown.
My
Blah blah blah.
my-
Stump, it's terrible.
My stump has grown.
And so this is where we show up with the Ganon news. Zelda has been kidnapped because Zelda's hanging out with this guy for some reason. And Impa just runs away.
Run with the wrong crowd.
Impa didn't do anything to stop that, so. Yeah, so in the Linked games, the lore is that Link went to one of these islands, beat the boss there, and then went to the other island.
So which one of these games is canon and which one's the deep
Both
fake?
of them are canon.
Okay.
Is this the one that has the fun Donkey Kong stage?
Yes. Yes. Well, either Linked game has the Donkey Kong, I believe.
Really?
Is it? Seasons might actually. I played Seasons
They have-
first, so I actually don't know.
They have different content, I know, depending on which one is linked.
I see. I've never done a Linked game of Seasons because I played Seasons
Is
first.
that thing called the Flame of Despair?
Yeah.
Guess
Yep.
people need better PR.
And the Flame of Sorrow. Well, they're not trying to do PR. They're trying to.
We call it the Flame of Happiness or something.
Thank you, Gamer Wolf, for the raid.
Gamer Wolf.
Yeah.
Gamer
But yeah, guys,
Wolf.
keep those donations coming in. We have 18 minutes until we're transitioning out and doing music.
The gaming pack, the gaming pack is in.
It
the
would be
house.
real. It would be really wonderful if we got to 50,000. I would love to. I'll show off like a minor glitch, but I won't show off the full glitch.
Yo, that is
unless
funny.
we hit 50,000.
Back to the outhouse.
I'll go back to the outhouse.
Maeve, that is funny stuff. This person's called Gamer Wolf.
Yeah.
And so it's called the gaming pack.
That's really
like a
good.
wolf pack.
That's very.
God, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
You know what else has a wolf?
What?
Shirts.
One of our shirts.
Oh man, and how do you get a shirt, Stone?
You go to zeldathon.com/store. slash. You gotta put the slash.
Yeah, zeldathon.com/store. For our
Oh,
new
you didn't
folks.
do it right, Zach. You do the hand motion.
There it is.
There it is. Let's go. You can get it for $15, $5 to charity. That's two for all shirts. Back to the game.
Yeah, all your donations here, they go directly to Direct Relief, which is an awesome internationally focused charity that helps anytime there's a natural disaster or something of that nature that comes along. They ship medical supplies over. They're doing a lot of work in Kyiv right
Those
now.
ice are going all over.
They're working in Puerto Rico where they're still struggling with the effects
you
of
go wherever
hurricanes
they
several years ago. All sorts of stuff like that to help build up infrastructure in places that desperately need it. And you are a part of that infrastructure with every dollar you donate at zeldathon.com/donate. And Narvik will read it in a German accent. You don't get that everywhere. You only get that in Germany. And maybe you're not German. I don't know.
Greetings from Germany.
I'm realizing now I could have gone and bought another potion because they do let you do stuff in between the two bosses. But whatever. We'll do it live.
We're doing it live.
So now.
You got full health. You got this.
Yeah. Well, you automatically are given full health. at the end of the game. Yeah.
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
All right, so this is the first phase. We gotta hit the opposite one with one of the fire ice balls 3 times total. I think that one hit. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Oh, you're actually getting to the end of the game. I'm
Yeah.
glad one of us did.
Hi, Clinkit.
Hello.
I was about to say, yeah, I practiced, but I feel like that would have sounded snarky.
I mean, it's true.
Oh.
And the
You're
donations play cool noises. That's another thing.
Yeah.
That's 6968 saying donate now.
Yes,
Now.
please. It would be great if we can get $2,000 more in the next 15 minutes, so we can do that glitch to warp to the final boss.
Is this based on Wimbledon?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just make a 6968 donation train. That sounds nice and short. You can get there.
Yeah.
Wimbledon, the soccer team.
The AFC Dons. Or MK Dons, whatever it is, yeah.
How good was 48 the goal for the extra?
50 was the.
It's 50.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we got 15 minutes left.
There's 15 minutes left, and we'll still do a modified version of it if we don't get there.
Yeah, I'll show you a little bit of it. I won't show you the full thing.
Right.
Maybe I'll do a
I mean-
version of it where I crash it on purpose.
If we have any big boy donors out there,
You really do
or
want
big
to see
girl
this.
donors, or big gender neutral donors out there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who is this cherry tomato looking Powerpuff Girl?
Well, now she's ice cold. Anyway, continue, Clink it.
Oh, sorry. I just shoved Wendy's in my mouth. So.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if we have any out there, I mean, for one, Maeve has done an outstanding job on this run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And on top of that, I mean, the thing that happened, you know, that we don't need to talk too much about, a little over an hour ago, was pretty impressive.
The Jeep.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh
what
yeah,
it
know
was.
that.
The Jeep Liberty.
Yeah. So showing getting this segment to a nice 50K to top it all off, because there was the last few hours behind the scenes has been really impressive, and it's about to be even more impressive because we have to set up for the Jig Academy Awards for 6 hours. So you better believe we're all gonna be busy there too.
And you know, $50,000 single donation, we'll email you a Jeep Liberty. So
We'll email you a glossy JPEG of a Jeep Liberty.
No, the whole thing, 3D printed.
We will, yeah.
3D print it and
We'll
then
send
scan
you
it
a
in.
3D model.
Yeah.
You can print it.
We have the 3D printer out there, right, Clinket?
We don't, but
Oh, okay.
Melva could.
We can't 3D print a car.
Can we print
That's true.
a miniature, a mini scaled
I think
Jeep
this is
Liberty?
the last one for this phase.
We'll just steal one from the parking garage. There's got to be one in there, right?
Yeah. Do you want to save state?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm good. The Twin Rova part is actually harder than the Ganon part, in my opinion.
I've seen this run enough to know.
Ganon's pretty straightforward, I want to say. The issue with the Twin Rova fight is you have these lava pits that are extremely annoying. Yeah, so currently you can only add funds to 3DS and Wii U eShops with a gift card. You can't add funds with a credit card. But so these games will still be available for a little bit longer. This is the only place you can currently buy them without buying old
hardware.
Old hardware, yeah.
Dear Nintendo, if you're listening. Is that the one you made?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And that's 2096 from Elkanine. No comment. Keep going. You can do it.
If we get to 50K, we'll make a Symphony of the Rats.
I'll do that.
We will make you a Symphony of the Rats for
We'll get some Jiggy samples.
Starring Clinket as the rat.
We could use the German ones as well.
Oh, I could do the German ones as well.
Whoa.
So this is confusing.
What
so
is this epilepsy?
I was gonna
So
say.
what this screen does is it reverses your controls with no indication that that's what's happening. So whenever you play this for the first time, you will just run into Ganon and die
this
instantly.
hurts my eyes.
It's not a pleasant screen.
It doesn't sound pleasant to play.
You know, I had to Google what was going on that screen because
it doesn't tell you.
No, it doesn't.
Also, how does Ganon look like this? Isn't he usually a
man?
Why is he so big and blue?
The man
Why
is
are you
Ganon
blue?
Dwarf. This is Ganon.
Have you been resurrected?
Yeah.
Ganon's
dead.
Wow.
We did it.
I'm over here making Breaking Bad memes and you're just winning.
Why are you
Go get her.
blue?
Save her.
I am. There she is.
Oh, look, go. Eyes open.
We have saved
Stump.
Zelda. Stump.
Wait, are you also Stump?
Yeah, I regenerated a link code on the internet. So we could be Stump.
I think what she means is she definitely used the code that you got when you beat
Yeah,
I did.
yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, that is Oracle of Ages. It's a fun game. I like it.
Wait, so did we just do a linked game?
Yeah.
I didn't know. How exciting!
That's how you beat Ganon.
Yeah, you can't get to Ganon.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say, but I didn't know it was my linked game.
It's you, Clinket. You beat this game.
Yeah, you did it. Clink it.
Clinket, everybody.
Yes.
Everybody for
Let's
Clinket.
go.
Come on.
No.
Yeah. Right.
For real, Clink it for taking up Oracle of Seasons because nobody else wanted to play it. It is a noble effort.
That tree's looking weird.
Please,
The tree's in love with me.
Stumper deserves all this.
Oh yeah, the fact that in this game a tree falls in love with you and we named our character Stump is very good. Very good.
We should have a tree like this on the set.
Can we give the guys
Can you draw that
eyes?
face? Can you draw that?
Just
Can we do
print
that?
it on paper.
You know, if we just make the eyes.
There's a face underneath the Majora's Mask.
That's true.
There could be.
Oh, there could be. I was gonna say.
You said that
I
present
made the
tense.
cheese.
No, I'm pretty sure there's just
But yeah, so we have about 10 minutes left to get to 50,000 if we want to show the full version of this glitch. I'll show you a part of it.
This will be enticing. That picture is so cute. That's like MySpace profile picture level. That was adorable.
So don't be afraid to get your donations, and even if we don't hit that goal, we will
Yes.
get wheel spins. You can maybe still become a state. You donate to an awesome charity. All the good stuff. Just get the money in. Big applause to Maeve.
Yep.
Good job.
And I mean, we don't need like one big boy donor.
No, we could have a lot of donors.
Like
Yeah.
if everyone watching right now were to donate $5, we would surpass
If
that.
1,936 people, if 1,936 and 3/4 people watching donate a $1 each, we'd get there.
We would.
Yeah.
So all you need to do in order to get there is everybody needs to donate $1, and then you need to find someone who's only about 75% as tall as you, and you need to have them donate $1, and then we're good.
Exactly. That's
we
how
only
it
need
works.
to find one person, right? Extra.
Or one person who
Or-
could donate the value of a.
Yeah, so
of a
send in your
Jeep Liberty.
donations now. Don't wait.
Jeep Liberty.
Yeah, well, or you can go buy a 2022 Jeep Liberty, sell it, and then donate that
the
money.
funds.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm
We
sure
got-
that would work.
We got to exactly 2022 on the Jeep Liberty too.
Oh,
we
nice.
got to current year.
We did. Do we have any good stories from the current year?
Nope.
This.
This right here. Zeldathon Daybreak. I almost said deluxe. What year was that?
Like 20. That was 2014, I want to say.
No, 15.
15. All right.
15 summer.
All right. Hey, thank you, Vitamin D.
Hey,
Whittle.
yeah, hey, remember, folks, thank you for that vitamin D. Like
Vitamin D Witted.
Vitamin D Vidit coming in and saying congrats beating the game. Here's one of my favorite donation sounds. Hope you get to 50k.
Your favorite donation sounds
go,
the blue
50K.
rupee.
Your favorite donation sound got cut.
Two things
We
we're gonna
recently
need you
did
to
a cut
load.
of donation sounds, so I'm sorry it got lost.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
sorry. We were bumping into the limit, and we wanted to make room for new secret sounds, like the rat sound, like Metal Gear sound, like the Mountain Dew baby, Mandu baby. I'm sorry.
Mandu baby.
Yeah.
Two sites we need you guys to load right now. Open up another tab. Don't go away from the marathon, but
It's
open up
supposed
two
to be
new
the Great
tabs.
Fairy. Okay.
Yeah. Open up two new tabs. Go to donate.zeldathon.com. See what's on there. Explore how you want to interact with that website. And then go to vote.jiggy.live and cast your vote for the Jig Olympics. The Jig Academy
Academy
Awards.
Not the Jig Olympics.
Cast your vote for the Jig Academy Awards. There's lots of great categories. Sadly, my and Jamie's run of Navi Trackers was not nominated, but I'm pretty sure I'm nominated for at least one other thing, and so are a lot of other people.
I
Your
believe you're
favorite
in it
people.
for the Kiwi.
Nah, chill out. They can go to the website and figure out everything for themselves. They got
And
eyes.
not only that, but for those who maybe don't get the references that are for some of them, we have ones that are there for everyone, like voting for your favorite emote.
Yep.
Yep.
And other, I can't think of any. Oh, there's fun ones like the best train.
Yeah, best train. There's also videos, I believe, of the clips and references throughout the Zeldathon history that are available as well. So it's also a good stroll down memory lane for those of you who have been watching for a while. And if you're new, you can see some of the best, worst, and everything in between that we put on over the last 10 years or 10 plus years. So feel free to check it out. Yeah.
Yes.
Cast your votes at vote.jiggy.live. That voting will close at 11:59 Eastern Time, I believe, which is
Something like
in
that.
soon. So
Soon.
you have
So
about 5 or
true.
6 hours to get your votes in. And tell your friends and call your senator and all those other things.
Call your senator.
Tell him about Zelda.
Tell him about Rhode Island 35.
Can we get the please get the Jig
Hi,
Academy
you're my
Awards.
representative from Rhode Island 35, ma'am.
Please get
Ma'am, this is a
Zeldathon
Wendy's.
endorsed by your local elected official.
On that note, I gotta go check on the musicians for their
All right.
Ganon crazy
Oh, they're
music.
26
Yeah.
or 20,
26 over
23
16.
16.
23 over 16.
Music for the transition. Stay tuned, 'cause we got some great stuff coming
And-
up.
No, Clinky, you went the wrong way.
And Link
You
is
gotta go through the tree.
You gotta duck under the tree.
and Link is going off onto new adventures at the end of the game. The
It's the first
end.
time I've seen someone do it. It's hilarious.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
And-
there's a secret.
There is a secret, even though the game's already linked. But don't worry about it.
What is that? Is that some World
That'll
War
be
II
put in the
stuff?
doc.
Oh, I see. All right. You
the
put
game
it's a
Yeah,
fun
right.
secret. All right, so let's play around this game. We are
So
at
let's
the
spin
dungeon.
the wheel for a second.
Oh, spin the wheel. Let's go.
All right.
Spin it.
This is for Ravenbank. Ravenbank. It's a competitor to PNC. Why? Why? That's not $135 worth of content.
Then do a. Then do it good.
That was
dab.
$12. That was $12, I thought.
No, that was an $135 one from Ravenbeak. The dab, the gold wheel we just spun.
The guy with 10 abs.
Well, we should do dab in combination with the next spin.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you
All right,
go.
all
Come
right.
on. Yeah,
then
I'm not.
let's
If I
spin
donate
again.
$130 and people just wave their arms around like in a 2016 meme, I'd be really depressed.
So we dab and.
And do
charades.
All
Here,
right.
I'll do.
Girahim.
No.
Martha Stewart.
Not as a character.
The
other guy.
Bruce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bruce
There
would
you go.
dab.
Yeah.
Bruce would dab.
Bruce would.
All right, so I'll show you guys the start of this glitch. So I mentioned earlier that if you bring up a text box on the same frame that you would normally walk out of a cave, this brings you outside. Instead of bringing you outside, it'll transition down a screen, which is 100% not supposed to happen. So that was a little early. Let's see. See if I can get it in a couple tries. Nope.
It was a little.
Oh, I should put a save state here actually, so I can just warp back here.
Right.
Oh,
banked it.
That was wrong. I was supposed to go straight up.
We also got a $12.40 donation from Gamerwolf. Great job on the run and on getting the full ending for the Oracle games. Looking forward to seeing all the fun that happens this weekend.
Did you say it's from the Game Awards? Like Jeff Keighley?
Gamer Wolf. The
Gamer
person who-
Wolf, the Raider.
Right, and the Wolf
Raider.
Pack.
No, the gaming pack.
The gaming pack?
It's like the
Gaming
Wolf pack, but
yeah.
referential. Gaming
Oh,
pack.
close.
That sounds like
Yeah,
something you
looks
could
like
buy
you
from
touch the bottom
Nintendo.
of the screen.
Hey, go to the Nintendo store, everyone, and buy your gaming pack.
You get 5 random virtual console games.
No, it sounds like something that some like company that's staffed exclusively by people older than 45 would make to target a millennial audience. Hey, when you
There
buy
we go.
your Mountain Dew, make sure you
So that is not supposed to happen. So the game thinks we're outside now because we walked out of a cave entrance.
That's a lot of rings.
Yeah, it's a tile set for a cave, but it's loading the wrong tile set because it's loading the overworld tile set. And now we're here.
Welcome to X.
Welcome to X World. We are outside the map.
Uh-huh.
We are not supposed to be here.
X.
What happens if you go in there? Nothing. Cool.
X.
And back to X. You know, the usual. So the game really doesn't like it when we're here.
I would.
You don't
I would
say.
imagine.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a save state out
Oh,
here
now
so
we're
I
at
can.
orange X.
Yeah, X in the past.
What is that what that is? That's the past?
X to the
Yeah,
It looks
the past
it looks
is
like my
X-
grandma's bathroom
X
carpet.
to the past.
So.
Looks like a carpet.
So basically, what the
Oh,
glitch
we're here
is
now.
if we select this. Well, you can hear that.
We crashed.
We crashed it. Because if
Okay.
you select that tile, the game doesn't know what text to bring up on the map.
Right.
So it starts executing some code that it really shouldn't. I'll show you some other fun things we can do while we're outside the map. We can go up here. We can get back on the map.
Ah.
And now we're trapped.
Yep.
And so,
if
then we
play
can.
the song. We'll
well-
be trapped
well,
in both dimensions. and
Exactly.
we'll
So.
flip-flop forever.
So yeah, watch. So we're gonna do our time travel thing. We're gonna teleport here. It's gonna say, "Oh, can't place you here. Send you back to the past."
Oh,
Then
wow.
it's gonna say, "Oh, can't place you here. Send you back to the present." And now we're soft blocked.
All right. Well,
That's
that's
good. I
enough
like
for us. You just leave now.
Yeah.
We'll
You should
leave
just
this
you
up
should
for-
just leave it like this and like
We'll
go
leave it
home.
like this. Stare at the
Just
camera.
So yeah, there's a pretty fun glitch. I won't do the proper arbitrary, but so basically it's executing code when we click on this tile, it's executing code based on what sprites are currently on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So if we just mess around and do some do that, yeah, like it'll crash in some pretty fun ways. But you can, in fact, do some arbitrary code execution to get it to.
Wait, if you put a bunch of bombs on the screen and then load like something it can't load, can you blow up your console in real life?
Yeah.
We should be careful about that.
Okay, yeah, watch out for that.
Because you're holding it.
I don't know what that did.
Oh, the music's like.
Oh, the music's okay.
It
Yeah,
sounded
music's fine.
double.
It's just the nothing.
Sometimes it does some extremely interesting. Actually, I'll show you. one little bit that I do know how to do. Cause in the speedrun version you actually glitch your ring box before you went
to Jared.
So if we do, well, I got 1 rupee, and my rupee goes down, and if I go to my ring box, it's a little wrong.
Oh.
It's a little wrong.
you're
Let's
loaded.
jumbled up.
Yeah, let's see what rings I got. I have a cursed ring. Yeah, I sure do, dude.
A little jumbled up in there.
Armor ring, red ring, friendship wing, power ring level 1.
Hey, Frosty asked about the help dialogue. What's that mean? Is there a readme or something? Like a help screen?
Yeah, we could use it. All right, well, that is, the musicians are ready, we've been
cool,
told.
yeah.
So, unfortunately, I won't get to show the boss warp, but I'll show off the game being broken in this way, and I'm happy with that.
And fortunately, you get to watch some great music now, and listen to it.
Yeah.
Both of those. Both of
So
those.
thank you so much for watching. I've been MaveDX. Thank you so much for watching Oracle of Ages, and let's do some music.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Hi, we're the band. So, thanks a lot to you earlier for those 4 generous donations of $135.56 that contributed to the founding of this event, this legendary request that has probably never been played live before, definitely not at a Zeldathon, probably never live before by anything other than a metal band, and we are going to attempt it here. So the request that you've all been waiting for, we hope you enjoy. Song of Storms.
Oh no! Ganondorf is battling us! We win!
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of Zeldathon and the game of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time! Randomizer.
Bye.
Later.
Hi, welcome back. We're the band. We hope you're ready for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We are ready too. We're going to fight Ganon, the Ganondorf battle, for the very first time. We died last time, but this time I think we're gonna improve upon our methods. We've got our fairies in bottles, we've got our light arrows, we've got our Master Sword, we've got our Hylian shields, we've got our mirror shields as well. We don't need to use them both at the same time, but anyway, let's play the game.
And if that fails, we got the Megaton hammer out there too.
The stab
We do have the
coach.
Megaton
Please
hammer.
do not hit me with the Megaton hammer.
Do not pick up the Megaton hammer.
Do not pick up the
Do
Megaton.
not touch the Megaton hammer.
Okay, you ready? 1, 2, fight Ganon.
Thank you and enjoy the rest of Zeldathon. Get ready for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer.